Nima, it's been half a month now. Never leave this hellish place again, I'm really starving. That damned Grand Elder deliberately framed me, secretly causing my whereabouts to be exposed due to stumbling. I was ambushed by a demon tribe and suffered serious injuries. It is necessary to find a way to quickly restore cultivation, otherwise, in my lifetime, I won't even be able to avenge this, let alone return to Earth. But now I have lost all my cultivation and can't even get out of the mountains. It's simply difficult to protect oneself. Oh, I hope that monster doesn't come chasing after me here. Roar. Hee, human cultivator, why don't you hide? You keep hiding. Damn it, this red flame tiger demon still chased after me. Your spiritual roots have been damaged and your spiritual power has collapsed. Are you still here today? Are you no longer any different from ordinary people? Am I supposed to explain it here today? I'm still a single dog and haven't even touched a woman's hand. Detected that the host encountered a monster with a high level of danger, activated the Invincible Sword Domain system. Centered around the estate, the Invincible Sword Domain covers the entire estate, and within its coverage, the sword path is invincible and can split the world. Any sword or spirit sword within the Invincible Sword Domain, even the Divine Sword. Everyone must submit to the host. 3 years, it's been exactly 3 years now. 3 years, exactly 3 years. Do you know how I've survived these 3 years? Why didn't you appear earlier with such a powerful system? How dare you ignore me? Roar, roar, roar. Next, let me see how strong the Invincible Sword Domain really is. No, it's impossible. You're already no different from ordinary people. Go die for me. Jinhuan Demon Cave. The world has been torn apart. How is this possible? Wanjian Immortal Gate. Tianjian Pavilion. Xinjian is shattered. This is the ultimate path of swords. Surprisingly, it is the legendary Tao of Sword. Human world. Oh my god, the sky has been shattered by humans. How is this possible? Something fell down. Fast, send out all the disciples under the sect. Even if you dig 3 feet deep, you still need to find it. The Lingxiao Immortal Emperor left behind the last protection to isolate this world. Now it has also been. This is the world. Are you really ready? Oh my god, this is me. I split the sky apart. Host slaughters Tiger Demon. Get 400 sword domain points and receive a newbie gift pack. Sword domain value. Upgrade the Invincible Sword Domain to level 1 and activate the ability to transform everything into a sword. The so-called sword domain value is the energy point that is used to expand the range of the Invincible Sword Domain. For every 100 sword field points consumed, the Invincible Sword field increases by 1 meter. Zala X. I see. Killed the tiger monster. The range of the Invincible Sword has increased to 14 meters. Unfortunately, the coverage area is too small. Use the beginner's gift pack. Congratulations to the host for increasing the coverage area diameter by 10 meters in the Invincible Sword Domain. Currently, the coverage area is 24 meters. The transformation of all things into swords feels so wonderful. It seems that every blade of grass and every tree here can become my sword. Let's give it a try first. Well. Fierce. Invincible Sword Domain. The sword of all things. Transformation indeed, the cow batch. However, the system. What is the situation with that crack in the sky? Congratulations to the host. The 9 heavenly cauldrons that isolated this world have been destroyed. This world has been exposed to a significant increase in spiritual power among the 3,000 worlds, but the immortals and demons of Outland can now enter this world through cracks. You mean I have destroyed the protective shield of our world? What should we do now? Can this crack be repaired? The heavenly way of this world will repair the rift on its own. But it can no longer stop the entry of immortals and demons from outside the domain. I hope the host can take good care of themselves. Conduct oneself well. How can someone who has completely lost all of my cultivation do it themselves? Only thinking so much now is useless. Let's first take a look at the effects brought by sword domain. Good, now let's try it out. Complete fierce. Not only is its power astonishing, but also even the precision is so high. Is the system sword domain fixed? Why do I feel like sword domain can't move? The initial sword domain is fixed at the system opening point and cannot be changed. The host can expand the sword domain range and increase the level by striving for sword domain values. If you leave the sword domain without permission, the host will lose all increases, so be careful. That means as soon as I step out of the estate, I will immediately turn back into a weak chicken. Moreover, a 1,000-point sword field value only increases the coverage range by 10 meters. How many monsters do we have to kill? Forget it, I'm hungry. We can only go nearby to pick some mushrooms first to alleviate hunger. Catch up. Don't let it run away. You guys from the Immortal sect are really excited, aren't you? Have you been chasing me for more than 10 miles? Not over yet. I am the mighty Dark Knight Demon King. If it weren't for being severely injured by that broken cauldron falling from the sky, I have to swallow you all one by one. That's up ahead. Without spiritual energy fluctuations, he is an ordinary person. I picked a few broken mushrooms in half a day, if only there were meat. I just ate this chef to replenish my energy. Human beings, I'll lend you my life. Wait. What's wrong with his gaze, people? Oh, people. What? What did he use to smash me like a mountain? This chef actually has such a treasure. Soup spoon. I am the mighty Dark Knight Demon King. Ju Bei Tang ran spoonful. Smash unconscious. The evildoer, I see where you're going to escape. This what's going on? Who are you dare to steal our prey? Not good. Retreat. 1-1 objectified sword. It's actually a sword that transforms all things. How is this possible? Who exactly is he? Is he a peerless master who lives in seclusion here? Senior Brother Duan, what's going on here? My soup. He just performed an unparalleled divine technique. 10,000 objectified swords. That's even the strongest elders of the Holy Sword Immortal sect. Fortunately, I didn't spill it all. A realm that cannot be comprehended either. What are these people doing at first glance? You guys, is this the rescue sent by this dog? We came after this dog. It is a powerful monster, otherwise, it's impossible to escape from our hands. These people all have a faint sword aura flowing through them, and they all look like sword cultivators. I just don't know the identities and backgrounds of these people. Who are you? Saint Sword Immortal Sect Duan Xiuwen has met the young master. Saint Emperor Gong Jinzi Lanzi Xianmu Jian Menronggua. These two are my junior sisters. This is Tai Siu. How offensive. Please don't take offense, young master. I was in a hurry just now. It's really inappropriate to collide with the young master. Looking forward to Haihan. Apologizing so soon? When did sword cultivators become so nice? What about this dog? Nature belongs to all of us. Excuse me for bothering you today, so please take your leave. Visit the senior again another day. This person's strength is really terrifying. We need to leave here quickly and report back to our master. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, and slip away. Wait a minute. Without you chasing this dog, it wouldn't have come to me. I'm not taking things for nothing. I gave it to you. Thank you very much, Senior. Then walk slowly without delivery. Good dog meat should not be wasted. Haha, the artifact that fell to the mortal world still fell into the hands of my Tianping Demon Emperor after I refined this divine cauldron. The entire cultivation world is trembling at my feet. Heart isn't at the Dark Knight Demon King. This is... You bastard. Mortal. How dare you slaughter the Demon King? Humans die. What? 4. Is there something going on in the sky? Wow. What's going on here? The descending bird and the pot. Killing the Demon Emperor earns 40,000 sword points and domain value. Invincible sword domain has been upgraded to level 2, with coverage increased to 424 meters C. This big bird is actually the 7th level Demon Emperor. It's so big that a pot can't hold it. It seems that this guy crashed himself into the sword domain and triggered its defense mechanism. The first Demon Emperor died so inexplicably in the Invincible sword domain, it's really terrifying. But I like it. You just gave me a pot. I won't eat roasted whole dogs today, eating stewed mushrooms with big birds. Oops, my head hurts so much I think I was knocked unconscious just now. By the way, it's that damn chef. I must take him. Oh, hey, His Royal Highness Tianping Demon Emperor, why are you here? Yeah. This is... Oh, wow. How can this be? This is His Royal Highness Tianping Demon Emperor was actually slaughtered and stewed in soup also. Isn't this the divine cauldron that almost smashed me to death from the sky? This guy actually used it as a big pot for stewing soup. It's over. This guy is not an ordinary person at all, but rather a terrifying hermit, a peerless powerhouse. Wait. Is this guy going to slaughter me and stew soup after finishing the 9 Heaven Demon Emperor? What should we do? What should we do? What should I do next to avoid this disaster? This dog must be some kind of monster, right? It looks silly when it wakes up. AR is fine, as long as it doesn't have a bad taste. There are monsters everywhere outside this villa, and I can't get out. This big meat dog can't be missed. Oops, don't come over here. My meat doesn't taste good. Roar, don't force me to die like fish and break the net. Oh. Other. Wong, don't eat me. I don't want to die yet. I still have unfulfilled wishes. Woof. Oh, this dog, are you seeking enlightenment? Wong, don't eat me. Oops, sobs, I just want to die. Okay, that's it. Coincidentally, I am missing a dog to keep watch over the house and guard the yard. Just stay and show me the home guard. Oops, sobs, I, as the majestic Demon King, have actually become a watchdog for humans. Since I kept you here, I naturally can't let you go hungry. Come. This is the bone of the Demon Emperor. It's cheap, you silly dog. You want me to eat the bones of His Royal Highness the Demon Emperor and bully demons too much. Looking forward to pollution. Just watch the family dog. It's better to watch the family dog than a dead dog. Woo Tianping Demon Emperor, I'm sorry to you. Really fragrant. Master 2. Julien, Mulan, thinking of rain. Why did you guys come back? The disciple was ordered to go to the 100,000 mountains to search for artifacts. Although we couldn't find it, we encountered a peerless powerhouse who has comprehended the sword that transforms all things. Perhaps he can help us suppress the blood demon. How is it possible to transform everything into a sword? Nonsense. How could there be a peerless expert hiding in seclusion, with 100,000 wild mountain monsters lurking in danger and countless situations? Even if there are truly peerless masters living in seclusion in such places, can sword cultivators still not notice when I am out of the body? The disciple dare not deceive the master, and every word is true. Please observe carefully, master. Alas! Develop culture and education. Do you know that my holy sword immortal sect has been passed down for tens of thousands of years so far? There have only been 3 sword cultivators who have transformed the divine realm and cultivated sword intent. As for the sword of all things transformation, that is a realm that even the first generation of sect leaders could not reach. However, we did indeed feel the heavenly sword intention of that gentleman. You 3 are just fooling around, but the body-quenching realm naturally feels powerful at anything you see. Jenny is not a cabbage. How could it be so easy to comprehend? You 3 haven't even seen the real sword intent. It must be the other party's trickery of pretending to be a ghost or spirit that tricked you. If there were a strong person in the world who could master the sword of all things transformation, how could it remain unknown until now? However, you should leave the sect like the other disciples. If you leave, don't come back again. The seal of the blood demon is getting weaker and weaker, and with time, we won't be able to maintain the seal. You're still young. Don't become a burial object for us old bones. What, master? Then you guys, I will fight to the death with the elders once the blood demon is completely rescued. Bet our lives on it. We must never let that demon return to the world. Interesting. Bet your lives on it. Not good. That demon, how could it be so fast? Thousands of years ago. Your ancestors suppressed this throne. In order to suppress it, even my own Tao body has been destroyed, sinking into the abyss of blood, swallowed by this constellation. Thousands of years later. Just relying on you, trash. I also want to block this seat. Elders, obey orders. Holy sword formation launch. Chi. Insignificant skill. I played the rest tens of thousands of years ago. Who not good? Haha, it's up to you guys. You still want to confront me? Master this. Step on it. Bring out the news of the blood demon's escape. Humph, I want to escape the miscellaneous fragments of the holy sword sect. No one can escape. This is Great Tao sword intent. How is this possible? Don't spare my life. Blood demon, it has been eliminated. Start from today. This wooden carving is the precious treasure of our holy sword immortal sect. All disciples of the holy sword immortal sect need to offer and bow down and comprehend the sword meaning above. It should be so. Heaven never dies, my holy sword immortal sect. Thanks to this treasure, you send back the ultimate treasure to the sect to suppress bloodwood. As a teacher, I will not forget your contributions. But now, hurry up and tell me what happened to the senior you met on Mount 100000. Master, that's true. A few minutes later, this wood carving is completely just ordinary wood that can be found everywhere. Just the residual sword intent on top. You can kill the blood demon. Dreadful, it's horrible. How terrifying is the true strength of that peerless expert. The tribulation period, or even the Mahayana period. Master, nowadays the spiritual energy in the world is not as strong as before, and it is difficult for anyone to cultivate until the period of crossing the tribulation. As for the Mahayana period, this is even more unbelievable. What exactly it is still to be determined. After I visit Milan, go take out the red gold divine sword and the divine shiram. Follow me to visit this expert. Red gold divine sword, master, that's the treasure of the holy sword immortal sect. The sect leader even sent out the treasures of the sect, isn't that right? And that divine soil, Shanksarang, is the divine soil that our ancestors brought back from becoming immortal. What the hell do you know? This wooden carving alone is already a rare and unparalleled treasure. How can we visit experts empty-handed? Maybe what we call the treasure of Jinzong in the eyes of experts, it is simply not worth mentioning. Honesty in work can never compete with flattery, and flattery, embracing the thighs, is the true way. Cough, let alone if we can win the favor of experts and teach us half a trick cultivate sword intent. It is enough to make the holy sword immortal sect immortal for eternity. Ah ha ha. It's true that Master can speak so openly about flattery. This thought is indeed meticulous. No wonder this guy stood out among his fellow disciples and became the head of the holy sword immortal sect. Manner. Yawning too. Okay, I'll leave you with a dog's life to guard the house. How dare you be lazy? I am the Demon King. Do you understand? Back in the day, my throne was invincible and invincible, making people tremble with fear. How majestic it was. Now he is being treated like a local dog under the tyranny of this guy. Hold back and bend. Wong wong, wow, wow. Whoa, what breed of dog can I even dig the ground with? Since you enjoy digging the ground, why don't you come over and help me? I was planning to plant something in the yard. Can you help me loosen the soil? Goops, wops, who can save me, the Demon King in distress? Son Julien. Excessive consumption of spiritual power. If this continues, you will be caught up. Well, there are actually manners in the ancient southern wilderness. That's too weird, isn't it? But until now, no matter what's there, my fate is better than being caught by that guy. Someone is too good. Dare to live in seclusion on 100,000 barren mountains. Absolutely not an ordinary person. Seniors, help me. Is this the legendary sword meaning? I feel like I just need to take a little step forward. Will be killed by a single blow. Someone has arrived again. Is it so lively in this southern wilderness? Wan gal whimpering. Hello, 21. Finally, a fool has barged in again. Hurry up and find someone to divert the attention of that Demon King so that I can be liberated. The one who just ran over is. This person looks so young. And his aura is completely like that of an ordinary person. No, that's not right. Those who can cultivate swordsmanship are definitely peerless powerhouses. I heard that some old monsters like to pretend to be young and play. They pretend to be pigs and eat tigers. The younger generation's unauthorized entry into your mansion is truly a last resort. Please forgive me, Senior. Come again. Everyone calls me Senior. Do I look that old? I didn't intend to blame you, just that you came here for. Senior Guanling Immortal Sect colluded with the Demon Clan to capture me and give me to the Demon King as a concubine. My father refused, but he never expected that the Guanling Immortal Sect would massacre my entire son family. Only I managed to escape, so please save my life, Senior. Guanling Xianmen? That's a well-known and righteous sect that would do such a vicious thing. The world of cultivation is full of both overt and covert struggles, and we cannot rely solely on this woman's words. Although I am invincible in the manner, I don't want to be used as a gun commander. Senior, if you don't save me, I will definitely die. Don't be afraid. As long as I want, no one in this world can forcibly take you away. Let's take a look at the attitudes of these people for now. At the entrance of the estate, why did you come to my humble abode? Guanling Mountain Mouthfeather Cheesy Senior. Brother, that little girl's skin spirit power has been exhausted. We should hurry up and arrest her. Why hesitate here? Stupid bug. The ones who can build a guild estate in this 100,000 mountains are ordinary people. Crouching tiger, hidden dragon in the immortal realm. Maybe that person is a master. We offended him with the level of foundation building in several districts, and we don't know how he died. However, this is the border between the demon race and the cultivation world. Someone would really live in seclusion here. That kid, it doesn't look like any expert either. Yes, it's the silly dog next to it. It doesn't look like an ordinary dog. Don't be afraid of 10,000. Be afraid of what might happen. Be careful when going out. There's no big mistake. All down. We are disciples of the Guanling Immortal Sect, currently capturing traitors from our sect. Please do not believe her lies, Your Excellency. This witch practiced evil skills and sacrificed her entire family to bind the women. I also injured several fellow disciples who went to arrest me, and now I want to deceive you again no matter how much she looks. Please see the true face of that woman clearly. Senior brother, use acting skills are really good. Why bother with this? Just do it. Spitting people with eyes and mouth. It's clearly your Guangling immortal sect colluding with demons. You still want to give me to the Demon King. My father wants to expose you. You guys just exterminate my son family and kill people to silence me. Surprisingly, there is still a Demon King who likes human women. Both sides don't seem like they're lying. What should we do? What the hell are you guys doing? Didn't you catch the person? Why are you still procrastinating here? Someone is here. Rubbing and chirping because a mortal delayed the king's marriage. Human cultivators are indeed useless. Senior brother. Anyway, these beasts also have the strength of demon generals, which is just right for them to lead the charge. The powerful body of the bull demon clan is comparable to that of a magic weapon, impervious to knives and guns. It's best if this guy is a tough opponent and fights to the death. Maybe besides that little girl skin, we can also harvest a few demon pills. Good heavens, I won't be performing now, will I? Those cow demons are demon generals, plus those foundation building seniors. Shouldn't there be any problem, senior? I never expected that the Guangling immortal sect would actually collude with the beasts of the demon race. Now there's a good show to watch. Since that's the case, come on all at once. Don't waste your time. You are looking for high-end ingredients often only require the simplest techniques. This shocking JPG. Surprisingly, he killed a demon general with just one branch. With such terrifying sword intent, senior's strength is at least equivalent to that of a primordial infant or even a deification period. If that's the case, maybe my grudge can. Hey, a group of overconfident guys now know how I felt back then, right? Killing a regular demon will earn 800 sword domain points. It's only 800 points better than nothing, I guess. Next, then no, I can't believe this guy is really pretending to be a pig and eating tigers. And it's also a peerless tiger. Senior, I misunderstood. Hurry up and run, go find the king. I want to run. Call. What kind of misunderstanding did you just say? I didn't hear clearly. Whoosh, call aye. Let's get on the road. Wait, if we just kill this guy like this, wouldn't Guangling Immortal Gate and the Demon King above know what's happening here? They don't know, so they can't come knocking on their door to seek revenge, right? Experienced baby number 1, experienced baby number 2, experienced baby 3, experienced baby number 4. Then I lost a lot of experience points, didn't I? Kill him, kill him. We have to trick this guy into bringing more people. My sword domain still needs to be upgraded. Today I spare your life. Go tell you about the Patriarch and the Demon King. I have taken care of son Julien Sr. If I'm still alive, you can't hurt her at all. You don't have to die. Hurry up and leave. Yes, get lost now. Pooh. Senior, how are you? No problem, it's just a minor injury. Can you help me in first? What are you pretending to be? Can this acting be even more exaggerated? That guy, could it be that just now it was actually the end of a powerful force? Also, for that terrifying sword intent, there are really people in the world who can easily use such tricks at a young age. How could they have no fame at all? There must be something strange inside here. We need to quickly tell Master the despicable guy. The humiliation I suffered today, I will definitely seek double revenge when I return. Wait for me, son Julien. I'm fine now, senior. Wow, shameless law enforcement by fishing, this guy. Senior, are you really okay? I'm really fine, don't worry blindly. Senior, I'm worried about letting that Yukiko go back this time. The Guangling immortal sect behind him will never give up easily. Haha, what we want is for them to give up and rest if they are not good. It is rumored that there are several elders of the Guangling immortal sect. At least during the primordial period or even the extravehicular period and the Demon King. Senior has already saved the lives of younger generations, but if the younger generation brings danger to the older generation, isn't it the younger generation? Okay, don't worry, as long as you stay in this estate. I promise before I fall no one in this world can hurt you. Senior. Senior, great kindness. Younger, nothing to repay. I don't know if the senior is willing to accept me as a disciple. If willing, disciples are willing to serve their predecessors in the future. This. Although I am invincible in this sword domain, but fundamentally, I am a useless person with no cultivation at all. What can I teach you? I'm sorry, I never take apprentices. You detected that the sword body random task has been activated. Collecting swordsmanship under the sect can earn special rewards. This. Alas, I definitely don't like someone with ordinary qualifications like me, even though my senior's cultivation is unfathomable at a young age. Besides, we are not related. Why did he accept me as his disciple? I never take an apprentice, but you are an exception. From this day onwards you are my disciple now. Alas, senior, this is taking me in. What are you still called senior? It's time to change your tune. Senior, is that what you want? You want to take me as that kind of apprentice. But this. It's just that my senior is willing to risk his life to save me, which is already a great kindness that is difficult to repay. Besides, if you can avenge the deep blood feud of my son family, even if it's not worth it. Disciple son Julien. See you, master. The swordsmanship body of the first celestial body is rare in the world, and from birth, the body is filled with the energy of Gungjin. Well, after accepting him as a disciple, he can receive special rewards. Haha. Congratulations to the host for completing the random task and rewarding them with the skill of sword intent pointization. By infusing sword chi, creatures can be transformed and advanced. Infuse sword chi, but in the field, isn't my swordsmanship infinite? Let's give it a try and see how it works. How is this possible? This old withered tree, actually. Wong Wong Wong. Wong Wong has a strong vitality. Wow, my injuries are rapidly recovering. This almost magical technique is unheard of in the world. This guy is absolutely immortal. It seems that just infusing sword chi can only do this. The nutrients in this area are too thin and it is already the limit to grow like this. But anyway, swordsmanship doesn't cost anything. I took everything. Half a day later. Woof woof. Julien, do you know why I took you as my disciple? I am dull and don't understand my master's profound intentions. But if master wants to, disciples are also not unwilling. Just is it too fast? I haven't done it yet. I finally accepted a disciple. Is there nothing really wrong? Call. Tianyun continent has a vast territory, and every now and then, there will always be one demon like prodigies of heaven appearing. They either have a strong physique and bloodline, either there are adventures and opportunities make the stars of the cultivation world shine brightly, and the strong emerge frequently. What kind of person do you think you are? I can be accepted as a disciple by my master. Nature is the second type. Wrong, you're both of them. What does that mean? Does this girl have a special constitution? This shouldn't be. If it's really a special constitution, how could I not tell with my Demon King's strength? Master, do you mean do I also have a strong special constitution? You rewrite, you do have a special constitution. This may also be the reason why you were targeted by the Demon King. Somewhere in the outskirts. Master. What kind of constitution am I? Isn't it awesome? Of course, it's amazing your physique is swordsmanship the most suitable for sword repair. It's impossible, isn't it? Physical constitution can be divided into waste bodies, ordinary bodies, spiritual bodies, specific bodies, exotic bodies, divine bodies, and Tao bodies. I, the mighty demon emperor, am just a mutant. This little girl is actually the most advanced Taoist. Sword. The sword of the way. Is this the reason why I was targeted by Guangling Immortal Sect and Demon King? The Demon King and Guangling Immortal Sect probably haven't fully understood it either, otherwise they would not have sent some monster generals to catch you. But Master, I have never shown any talent since I was young. The legendary geniuses, they all rose to fame from a young age. Kendo body is different from ordinary physique. Only after awakening can one present unparalleled qualifications. Otherwise, not only the Guangling Immortal Sect, but also the Tianyun 8 Immortal Sects may not be able to sit still and come to fight for you. If I had the power. My family didn't know either back then. Please teach me how to awaken my swordsmanship, Master. The disciple wants revenge. Let's start by feeling my swordsmanship. Southern Wilderness Ancient Domain. Master, it's that estate. It looks quite ordinary. I didn't expect a master to live in seclusion in such a place. This is such a strong vitality. Last time we came, it wasn't there yet. I have never felt such abundant spiritual energy before. It seems to be inexhaustible and inexhaustible. It's like being in a sea of spiritual energy wrapped in endless life essence. Every inch of skin, every strand of hair. Even breathing. Well, someone wong. Ah, Master, this is the silly dog we're chasing. It seems that it was adopted by that senior. Silly dog. Okay. Demon, check it out. Demon King, ah. How could there be a Demon King here? And they have already discovered us. It seems like he's about to pounce at any moment. It seems like you still have some self-awareness. You know how powerful this old man is. Okay, I'll show you some colors. Wolf-eyed human wong, come down and give it to me, sir. It's so noisy. Oh, wow, Julien was just contemplating the meaning of the sword. Why are you shouting blindly here? Oops. So it's you guys. This old man over here is. Surprisingly, he taught the Demon King, who was equivalent to a trance period, like a watchdog. How strong is this? At least it's the beginning of crossing the tribulation. There are such unknown strong people in the world. Senior, this is our master, who is also the contemporary master of the Holy Sword Immortal Sect. We are here to thank you, Senior, for sending us the wooden carving. So it's the Holy Sword Lord. Me old man has met Senior. Please forgive me for coming uninvited. Now it's good. Even an old man calls me Senior, even though I'm younger than you. You're welcome. Then come in. Well, that old man is bothering his seniors. This bet was right. This is a fight that can withstand at least the tribulation period if I could hold onto it. However, with my cultivation level, I can't even sense any spiritual power fluctuations in my senior. Is it because my cultivation level is too high that I am unaware? I didn't expect my senior's cultivation to be so advanced. Has the cultivation reached the realm of returning to simplicity? Haha, maybe senior, indeed profound. What is that about me? Returning to simplicity, I don't have it at all. My apprentice is comprehending my sword intent. Let's not go over and bother her. This way. Senior's estate is comparable to those heavenly and blessed places. I'm afraid only those ancient caves can create such a vision. About it, unfortunately, the soil here is extremely poor. I can only do this with sword chi infusion. The statue that Senior gifted to my disciple last time helped me solve the predicament of the immortal sect. Today, I am here to visit. Please accept this thank you gift, Senior. Oh. This soil and this sword is. This is the divine soil. It's the divine land brought back by my ancestors from immortality, rumored to be used to cultivate divine medicine. As for the sword, it is the red gold divine sword, the precious treasure of our holy sword immortal sect. This old man suddenly gave me such a precious treasure, won't he protect him from me, but I can't leave the estate right now. Could it be that my senior doesn't like this treasure of mine? But this is already the best I can offer. Please do not disdain, senior. I rely on emotions, isn't this compound fertilizer so these divine lands? I'll give it to Senior 8. Since that's the case, I'll take it, it's definitely useful for growing vegetables. Truly a master god, Chiron was actually used to grow vegetables, but it's also a good thing that the master can accept his gift in order to curry favor. I slaughtered a few cows earlier and I'm currently stewing demon's stay and have dinner together. Old man is bothering me, that's possible, that's possible. At this point, the beef should be almost stewed. Miss Milan, could you please help bring over the stew pot, let me handle it. The fragrance is overwhelming, it seems like this is it. Well, surprisingly, it remained motionless. Wait, this pot, no, this tripod. Could it be a divine artifact that fell from the sky earlier? Countless sects are looking for it. The majestic celestial artifact was actually treated like a stew pot by the experts. It's really difficult for the elderly to bring over such a big pot of beef. Let me do it. Master, what's wrong with you, Milan? Have you noticed his stew pot? That stew pot is the artifact that fell into the mortal world not long ago. What, master? I'm afraid the recent Tianpu incident is also related to the experts, but this is no longer something we can participate in, master. How high is the cultivation level of the senior? I'm not sure, but the lowest level is also Earth Immortal level. No wonder I couldn't see through senior's true cultivation from beginning to end. Earth Immortal, fortunately, when I chased that dog in, I didn't offend my senior. Otherwise, the consequences would be unimaginable. It's done, come and taste it all. Then it's better to obey orders than to show respect. Such abundant spiritual power, smooth texture. The taste of beef blends perfectly into it. It's like swimming on a grassland with cows grazing, ha 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 ha, ha ha ha. Hiccup, thank you for your kind hospitality, senior. We won't be able to disturb you anymore. Come often as a guest when you have free time. Okay, in some time, the old man will definitely visit. My cultivation has unconsciously broken through to the realm of deification. Master, you broke through. There's nothing to be surprised about. The senior's estate exudes a strong sword aura of the Gungjin Road, soaring into the sky, and there are also 9 heavenly cauldrons cooking meat soup under various factors. I can quickly temper my spiritual power again. The breakthrough period of deification is only a natural progression. Good. With compound fertilizer you can grow various fruits and eat them on the estate. There are fruits shining brightly. What the hell? It's actually a ginseng fruit tree. Why is there someone here? Wong, oh mom, I've encountered a ghost. What's that? It turned into a human form. Added compound fertilizer. Is this tree meant to be refined? Incorrect. That's not a sperm, it is condensing immortal spirits. The presence of condensed essence and human form under the old tree is a sign of becoming a spirit, but beneath the old tree, there is an aura of immortality, definitely not the essence of immortality. But he became immortal. Wong, only trees that gather spirits and transform into form monsters can have this vision of life energy penetrating through heaven and earth. What a strong spiritual energy. What's going on? Radiant like a tide, the essence of life surges into the sky. Trees are becoming refined and transforming. But this is such a stunning stillness. What level of monster is that? Huangjishan, the essence of life there is as vast and boundless as the ocean. I'm afraid the transformation this time is not simple. That's right. I don't know who the expert is. When the divine tree transforms into a fairy spirit, it has the ability to transform divine trees into spirits. This person is not an ordinary person. We'll follow along and take a look. If there really is an incredible opportunity, maybe even our old bones won't want to be lonely anymore. Thanks to the guidance of the immortal Lord to condense the spiritual body from then on, stepping into the immortal path from now on, Julien shall take it upon herself to guard the estate. Little fairy towards the nameless, I would like the master to give me a name. Give it a name. You are both a ginseng fruit tree reborn into a fairy. It can be considered as being favored by the great road and also your opportunity and then willingly guarding the estate. Then give me the name Jinyuan Jinyuan. Xinyuanzi thanks his master for giving him a name from now on. I will do my best to protect the estate. Haha, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Why did you become a town official? Since that's the case, the responsibility of guarding the estate will be entrusted to you from now on. Adhere strictly to the master's decree. TSK, TSK, TSK. Even the immortal spirits have condensed into the moon. It seems that the effect of this compound fertilizer is quite good. Immortals are immortals, yet they can make divine trees immortal. This kind of method is unbelievable. Elder Demon King, this is the estate I mentioned before. Something's not right around here. The ethereal aura that rose from the sky before, it's a bit creepy. 100,000 barren mountains are the territory of the demon tribe till I made a move. No one dares to touch us. That's right too, the aura of the Demon King is overwhelming and powerful. Can't you take down a small estate? I didn't expect it to come so soon. It's not worth my acting in that play. Oh, this dog demon seems to have some strength. Snoring. This technique is so domineering that it can absorb the surrounding spiritual energy without cultivation. I must obtain this cultivation method later. I didn't expect to encounter such an amazing local dog in the southern wilderness ancient domain. Such a vision is definitely a genius among demons. If we can accept this dog as a spiritual pet, it will definitely become a great help in the future. Ha ha ha, hello, that little dog over there. Would you be willing to be my sex guardian deity beast? At least this is also my demon race. How can one submit to humanity? Puppy, would you be willing to respect me as the master, as the right-hand man of the Bull Demon King? Ha ha, Goo, you want to take me as your left and right arm? If you are willing, I will guarantee that you will be granted a fiefdom in the future. Cheng Cheng Wang Sheng. It's up to you. Also equipped. I don't want to see where this place is. I dare to come here and act recklessly. Dogs can't change eating shit. You're just here to guard the human home and protect the courtyard. Isn't it good enough to follow me and enjoy spicy food? As a fellow demon race, I have a choice for you. Come over and bow down to me. Or you're a disgrace to the demon race. There's no need to live. Holy crap. What's the situation with this local dog? You spring, this dog, I didn't expect to have some strength left. How strong is Wang 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 if I hadn't recovered from my previous injury? It's up to you, the little demon, to mock me, sir. This set, you're actually a demon king. This local dog, how is this possible? Wow. What's going on here? There's actually a demon king here. That guy was clearly a cheap and silly dog last time. I don't know. Wait, can make the demon king guard the house and protect the courtyard. That guy. You finally arrived. The elders of Guangling Immortal Sect and the Bull Demon King have all come. This person is the one mentioned by Yukiko. Although it appears to have no cultivation, it can still drive the head demon king. There must be ghosts in here. Your Excellency killed a disciple of our sect. A group of ignorant scum and useless people. What if it's killed? I beg your pardon? Wait a moment. He's actually intentionally provoking us. Without this person's solid strength, I'm afraid it's far beyond my expectations. The Bull Demon King was also entangled by that dog. Today, I'm afraid the gate of Guangling Mountain has reached a critical moment of life and death. I didn't expect the duck with its beak to find a backing. Bringing such a disaster to the Guanling immortal sect is truly despicable. I would have known so long ago. Your Excellency's willingness to stand up for son Julien must also indicate that she has excellent qualifications and wants to be included in the bag. The cultivation world truly respects me, and the Guanling immortal sect is willing to concede. If you are willing to raise your hand, I will definitely come to apologize tomorrow. I'm relying on this. Isn't that right? He didn't shout and rushed up to destroy me. Why didn't he follow the routine? Thank you for showing mercy, Your Excellency. We're leaving now. Wait a minute. What about my sword field value if I want to leave? Son Julien is now my disciple. You Guanling immortal sect colluded with demons to exterminate her throughout the entire sect, committing such evil deeds against my beloved disciple. But you told me that you just wanted to leave like this. Do you think it's possible? The 5 elders. Stay, elder. I told you earlier, let's just kill him. I think this guy might just be exaggerating. What the hell? What happened? Your Excellency, I, the Guanling immortal sect, have indeed promised to give son Julien to the Demon King. Eliminating her from the door was not just an order I gave. This is all the 5 elders' initiative, hoping that his will satisfy Your Excellency. This guy has such ruthless tactics. Even before I truly understood my strength, I threw one of my elders out to take the blame. This guy is really ruthless to the point of being inhuman. But this Guanling immortal sect is still considered a prestigious and upright sect by people. The cultivation world is truly cruel and ruthless. Fortunately, now I am a knife, and he is a fish and meat. This kind of insects in the immortal cultivation world must not be let go. Old stuff with empty words and no evidence. Do you think one life can offset the sins you committed against my beloved disciple? Your Excellency, please stop in moderation. Isn't it enough for an elder to apologize with death? If you still refuse to give up and rest, the Guanling immortal sect can only break through with you here just for a disciple. Why bother? You're right, Julien. After all, she only considers me her teacher. So on. I won't forgive you. Let her make her own decision. My disciple, your enemy is right in front of you now. Can you come and destroy them all? Hey Master Ku, their cultivation level is higher than mine, and I am. You have already understood a bit of my swordsmanship. I said if you can, you can. Go ahead. Some grudges are indeed better avenged by oneself. Today. If anyone can defeat my apprentice in the next duel, I promise not to hit him with my hand. How? Although the sword in hand is a peerless treasure, but this woman is not even a golden Dan. Senior, take this seriously. Nature is serious. Go Julien, respectfully following the orders of the teacher. Guanglingshan Gate, you won't be able to completely erase the blood feud of my son family today. I will personally report it. The younger generation speaks shamelessly. If it weren't for you climbing up the mountain, I would have long ago. Ain't you cheesy? Stay, go to duel with her. Goo. Son Julien, don't think you're holding a divine sword and someone is backing you up. Just kneel. It's so fast. 4. There's a lot of nonsense. Detected that disciple son Julien killed the foundation building cultivator and obtained 400 sword domain points. Julien's hit score is also quite good. The swordsmanship is indeed excellent, but not even gold is a cultivation pill. 3 elders. T1, please attach. Defeat this woman, but remember to spare his life. Although this person swore never to interfere in the duel, but I'm afraid he'll retaliate by using our killing of his disciples as an excuse in the future. Damn it, when did my Guanling immortal sect suffer such humiliation? Once we find a way to escape this time, we must make sure this person looks good when we have the opportunity in the future. First, waste your hands. I'll see if your master will still fight us to the death for your disability. 5 mouths. Drink. How many times are there? Unfortunately, this is where it ends. Wait. This towering sword intent. How can a woman for? The pressure of swordsmanship is not good. I can't move my body. God. How can it be? Can what this? I actually defeated a primordial period, but why did he look like he was scared out of his wits just now? Could it be that Master Zhong is secretly helping me? Detected that disciple Sun Julien surpassed her level and killed the Yuanian cultivator, earning 3,000 sword domain points. Master, he really made me cry to death. So now, who is it? The elder just arrived at the clan. I don't know. Although that sword is beautiful, but the strength of the three elders is clearly enough to easily evade, but could it be that guy secretly? I'm not sure, but I didn't see any movement from that person just now. Lao Asai, go ahead and try. Remember to do your best to kill her this time and don't hesitate. Me. But my strength is even greater than that of the three elders. The third elder might just be careless and not go quickly. Don't you want me to go? You crazy dog, hello. At least you are a proud demon king. I actually have to work hard for a human and myself. What the hell do you know? I am a good dog who knows the times. Okay, then today I'll replace the demon race. Eliminate you scumbag. Ha! I underestimated W too much. Night Collar. Dark Field, how could this be possible? Where are you looking? Oh, wow. It's up to you. They also want to destroy me. Are you Dark Knight Demon King? Did you just recognize it now? Okay, my old cow didn't expect it. The mighty Dark Knight Demon King, actually. NI officials give to Gojo too. A junior who has only practiced for 100 years. What do you know? GAR. Before the king was injured, eliminating you is easy. But that could easily destroy my Tianping Demon Emperor. Listen up, you and the people from the Guangling Immortal Sect are conspiring together. This king has no interest at all. But now that Sun Julien has become his disciple, if you come knocking on his door, you are seeking your own path to death. That's why you treated that person like a dog. Do you know you're betraying the demon race by doing this? Now you still have a chance. Kill the human with me and the Guangling Immortal Sect. Retrieve the little girl with excellent furnace cauldron qualifications. Otherwise, the entire demon race in the southern wilderness will know about your betrayal. You will self-destruct from the demon race. I came to spare your life. But it seems that idiots are worth living for, not bugs. Finally, it's your turn. Who comes first? Don't be afraid, I have already figured out her situation. This woman must have realized an extremely terrifying sword intent. So even if her cultivation level is low, it can make people's consciousness and body be intimidated by the sword intent contained in her every move. But her swordsmanship is not yet refined. Later, you will burn your soul and give it your all. And that guy definitely wouldn't turn a blind eye to his disciple's death. I will stop him. He shouldn't be able to stop our desperate attack during our deification period. But Sun Julien calls him master. Isn't he even stronger? Do you have any other options? This is our only chance now. Someone must return alive. Oh, I see. Sun Julien, I'm asking for advice. Drink. Ha ha. Is this the realm of deification? Yuan is also much stronger. Grand Elder, hurry me up. Boom. Soul burning talisman. No. You. This is. I want you to have no ashes left. Genuine. It has been resolved, Master. You've had a long day. Also, just call me sir. A big man calling me master feels strange. How could this happen? That's a self-destruct that transforms into a divine realm. Surprisingly, it was solved like this. Incorrect. I should run for my life now, right? I want to run. It's too late. Ah, ah, just a leaf. That's really tough. Even the second in command of their own sect uses this method to harm them. TSK, TSK, TSK. The Guanling Immortal sect is still regarded as a prestigious and upright sect. Who exactly are you? Such strength in the cultivation world cannot be without your reputation. There's nothing to say to a little person like you, Julien. Let's seek revenge. It's the Bull Demon King. Great, maybe I can still be saved. The Demon King is few, Your Highness. Here it is. Have you never hit a dog before? Fast. Help me quickly. Save. Pooh. Oh no, this guy accidentally escaped here. That guy won't bother me again for not doing anything good, will he? Capturing Sun Julien was not my idea. It was all the damn Demon King who coerced me into doing it. I had to do things for Guanling Xianmen because of it. You shameless human, I didn't force you. It's you who come to me to find cooperation. Wong 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 ah. Please spare my life. Please spare my life. I really didn't order the destruction of your entire family back then. No, don't listen to him. He ordered the destruction of your entire family. I am the one who was unaware. At that time, my family, I must have begged for mercy from you, right? But did you give them a chance? Parents and everyone, today, I avenged you all. F for you guys. Revenge has been taken. Ah. Woo-woo, okay. Woo-woo, master. Don't cry, don't cry. Avenging the great enmity, your road ahead is still long. So, what's next? 5 mouths. Spare my life at 44. I am willing to bow down and serve you like oxen and horses. Go solved it. The meat tonic of the Bull Demon King. This Demon King cow elbow is already much tastier than ordinary cow demons. I don't know what the taste of steak is. Hey, hey. Ah. Oh, hey, quick, accurate, and ruthless. Not bad. If it weren't for the master in secret helping me take revenge, it definitely wouldn't have been this easy. Avenging the great enmity in the future, I will be treated as a master. Ma Shou is following my master's instructions and doing whatever he says. That's not necessary. I will make a pot of grilled beef skewers for you as a teacher. Kalaniwa V. To catch fire. Hey, hey, it smells so good. Master ginseng fruit seems to grow up. In the journey to the west, ginseng fruit is a miraculous fruit, which can live for 360 years if you smell it and eat it. One can live for 47,000 years. Although it may not be so exaggerated, it is at least a divine fruit. Can you increase your cultivation in this world no matter what? The taste is delicious, juicy, and sweet, but I don't feel like my cultivation has increased much. Sure enough, after all, they are not real people. Fruit trees. At best, it's just delicious fruit. Cough, 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 cough. You guys eat first, I'll go outside and take a look. Cough, cough. Cough, cough. This donor, excuse me, where is this place? I got lost here. What kind of broken acting? Who can get lost in the southern wilderness ancient domain? Are various monsters turning to vegetarianism? Old man, what's your name? Where do several families live? My name is Song Yun, just an ordinary farmer. Farmer, you outsiders are just old and not serious. Can you stop pretending to be ordinary farmers and deceiving people? We just had dinner. Since you're here, then come in and have a glass of water and something to eat. Go, and should I skip it? Which other cultivator is not superior? Why does this old man look like a farmer when he looks horizontally or vertically? You live here, aren't you afraid of being targeted by monsters? Haha, it's better to have monsters targeting me. The monsters who come here are either roasted or stewed, only I know how to live a dog's life. This is the southern wilderness dare to provoke the demons. Is this person really a reclusive expert? This person actually has no spiritual power fluctuations. He still needs to test. Young man, since you're so considerate, get me a glass of water, old man. Old man song, what would you like to drink? I have traveled far and wide, and have drunk all kinds of fine wines. Anything is fine. This expression is really annoying. Are you here to pretend to be intimidating? Dare to pretend with me that this matter is not over yet. Since that's the case, let's not drink tea today, let's drink something interesting. This is the spirit wine I'm brewed with various fruits and top-notch elixirs. I have high hopes for you. Then it's better to obey than to show respect. You're the only one who's willing to show off treasures in front of the old man. What kind of wine is this? Just the aroma of wine alone is already intoxicating. Isn't it just pretending to be awesome? Who still doesn't know how to do it? This kid actually has wine comparable to immortal wine. Legend has it that the 4 great immortal breweries once appeared in the immortal cultivation realm. They are Jiaxiangling wine, Hongsangshan wine, Hongluoxian wine, Hongqingyizangking wine. Every type of immortal wine can quickly improve cultivation and even make breakthroughs. If this goes to the United States, it's a drink to get any cup can be exchanged for the treasures of various immortal sects. Stay calm. Stay calm. Never show a fuss in front of him. I am stuck in the bottleneck of the peak of the deification period for many years. Surprisingly broke through. Immortal wine is definitely comparable to the 4 great immortal wines. Who exactly is this person from seemingly ordinary people, but what they bring out is so amazing. No, I can't compare it to him. Little brother, let me show you a treasure. Just take a look at how my fruit looks. Who wants to see the baby under your crotch? Fruit. Isn't half a day just a lychee? Just this thing is easy to take out and pretend to be awesome. This immortal fruit is what I got from breaking into the immortal's land. It is a sacred fruit that I got after going through life and death. It's understandable that this person is so shocked. How about it, little brother, do you want it? That's it. I used to feel nauseous when I wanted to eat this thing. What this is the jade marrow divine fruit. Consider this as Chinese cabbage. I used to eat until I vomited. Don't brag like that. That's right. Although this is a world of cultivating immortals, it's still ancient. I heard that in ancient times, Yang Guifei had to travel thousands of miles to get a fresh lychee to eat. Okay, since you look down on my jade marrow fairy fruit so much, I want to see what else you have that can compare to my fairy fruit. Okay, since you look down on my jade marrow fairy fruit so much, I want to see what else you have that can compare to my fairy fruit. In my opinion, your fruit is just too rotten on the street. Only let me show you the world today. I have traveled throughout the entire world of cultivating immortals, and have not seen anything else in the world. I want to see what can be done. There's actually a cave inside. Any shrub is a rare treasure. That's not it. How is this possible? Surprisingly, it is the legendary ginseng fairy fruit. Wow, ha ha ha, how could I have such an adventure today? Who intruded without permission? Ju is actually a ginseng fruit tree spirit who has been cultivated into a fairy. Shanshian, I was lost in my wits just now, and I was impolite hopeless. Master, no sir, this guy just wanted to steal some fruit without asking you. How should we handle it? What the immortal spirit with at least the strength to overcome the tribulation actually bowed to this kid and respectfully referred to him as the master. You can easily take out immortal wine. Even immortals call him the master. Is he a celestial immortal or a higher immortal master? What's up? TSK, another steamed bun. Hello, Mr. Song, what kind of kid are you pretending to be? I'm hungry and can't walk anymore. Despite being a master cultivator, he insists on pretending to be a farmer. Okay, I see how much you love fruits. Let me pick one for you. You actually want to give me the divine fruit, just an ordinary fruit that excites you. This is a ginseng fruit that can increase longevity. It's not something rare either. I really don't lack these things in my field. And I can't cultivate either. I can only taste the flavor. It's not something rare things. This is a divine fruit. It is said that eating one of them can increase one's lifespan by 40,000 years, which is the supreme divine fruit. Why do you think the divine fruit is Chinese cabbage? I cannot leave the invincible sword domain. Son Julien's lack of strength makes me uneasy even if I let Guzzi go out. Isn't this guy the best worker? But we have to make this old man who pretends to be a farmer willingly accept it. Never mind, I feel uneasy just accepting it like this. Then you can help me run a leg. It's better to obey orders than to show respect. Please speak up and let me know. After all, it's a divine fruit. What kind of cost would it take to obtain this opportunity like this peerless expert who says he's running errands, but it's definitely not easy to do. Don't be so serious. Just ask you to help me get 200 pounds of pork after all. You see, it's not easy for me to have a dog one. Whoa, I have a dog. These 7, this is actually a demon king. He actually kept a demon king who was comparable to the score god realm as a dog. Immortal, he may really be a fairy who plays in the mortal world. If it's really an immortal, then the errand I just mentioned might not be just about buying 200 pounds of pork. After all, this is for ginseng fruit. How could it be so simple? Perhaps this is a test from the immortal for me. If I can pass the test and ascend to immortality, perhaps I can be granted a great opportunity. Hello, Mr. Song, what's wrong with you? Do you still find it expensive? Not good. The immortal hesitates and is dissatisfied with me. If he continues to hesitate, he will miss this unparalleled opportunity. I have to stand in line and pledge allegiance to the immortals. Sir, great kindness is unforgettable to the elderly. I, Song Yun, hereby swear if the gentleman has any orders, I am willing to serve as a servant. Shrink from no sacrifice. This guy must have had some brain repair, right? Then you go ahead. Yes. Is it okay? Since this is a test for me, I must present it beautifully to the immortal. How can the pork that the immortal wants be ordinary pork? This can't go on like this. It's been 3 days since Mr. Song left, and no one has even brought him to my door to increase my sword field value. If I don't have sword domain value, I can't cultivate myself, so I can only move within a radius of only 550 meters here. And it's also inconvenient to obtain supplies. Others consider me a reclusive boss, but in reality, I am just an ordinary person who still needs 3 meals to eat. Where do I go to get supplies? Guzzi's strength is good. He also showed loyalty before, but after all, this guy is a demon king, and I'm a bit worried about letting him go to the human city. Although this girl has been practicing with great motivation since her revenge, her progress in cultivation has also been rapid, but the strength is still too low. So can't there be any way to attract people to seek death? Alas, what kind of demon king and demon god? I don't have to choose a primordial baby to transform into a god. I hope it won't be another calm day. Wong, someone has arrived. Well, someone. That is. The spiritual energy here is surprisingly abundant. That must be a fairy tree, right? 1E. The grandson of Elder Ariadian of the Sword Sect. It's not just abundant. I didn't expect to come to Nanhuang to deal with that scoundrel and encounter such an opportunity. The concentration of spiritual energy has already reached the point of liquefaction. Significant. Let's go down and take a look. Wait, isn't that Zhang Fan? Zhang Fan, I didn't expect you kid to be alive. What's going on with you? Have you become immortal? What is your attitude? How dare you be so rude to my master? Oh, snap, master. The girl looks pretty good. Playing is pretty fancy, Zhang Fan. Why don't you call me master? I can teach you more. You gotta give me acceptance. Slow master, I'll handle it myself. Me and them, it happens to have some origin. I really didn't expect it. Zhang Fan, I thought you had already died in this southern wilderness after fleeing from the sect in a miserable state. Can you still save so many spiritual medicines and immortal herbs for me in an environment like the southern wilderness? Find such a delicate girl. I have to thank you very much, my junior Zhang Fan. Leave me the opportunity to rebel in front of the sect. I came to Nanhuan thinking that I had prepared so many good things for me. Someone here. I said Yen Jian is a famous useless young master of the sword sect, Mr. Wen Yi, who shares the shame of the sect with your grandfather, the great elder. Have you forgotten how did you learn from me in the past? On my hands. Everyone, give it to me, do it for me, and get rid of him. Dare to hurt the young master. Capture me alive. I'm going to cut him into thousands of pieces. Go. Killing a foundation cultivator increases sword domain value by 50 points. Kill a foundation. That is top tier divine sword. Wait, is there any misunderstanding regarding this matter? This is an internal matter of our Yeni sword sect. What does it have to do with you? Dare to insult my master and still want to hurt others. You told me it was a misunderstanding. Pay the price. Master. That's going too far. Don't think you can defeat me with just one divine sword. Let me show you the 1,000 yen sword that I have been diligently training for 50 years. Method. How is this possible? What's wrong, my Mr. One? Are you still arrogant now? I was wrong. Forget it, my lord has allotted you kowtow 100 heads to me. 100. Sorry, spare my life. I'm sorry. Wait, this guy's expression. He won't ask again. Sorry, spare my life. Forget it, you go away. Thanks. Thank you for not killing me. Don't you have long ears? My master said you should leave. I didn't let you go. Yes. Call. Zhang Fan and that damn woman, wait for me. Wait for my grandfather to come. I'll tell my grandfather to bring someone when I go back. You must kneel down to me and beg for mercy when the time comes. Master, will you let him go back like this? He threatened to bring reinforcements and kneel down for him. Hey dog, you can actually speak. Even demon kings can speak. I was severely injured before and couldn't speak. Thanks to you, my master, I am now able to regain my strength. That kid spoke harshly. Do you want me to bring him back? No need, I'm just waiting for this wave of experience, baby. Indeed, all human cultivators are old silver coins with dirty hearts. Hey. The estate still lacks manpower at the moment. I cannot leave the sword domain, otherwise I would be immortal. Even though Julien has an extraordinary cultivation physique, her cultivation time is still too short. Dog has to be watched by home guard. Although I can't go out from the sword domain, I can consider hiring someone to go out and do things for me. For the cultivating sex in the world, this place of mine is a wonderland. The so-called paradise on earth is nothing compared to this place. But who should I recruit? The holy sword gate that sent me compound fertilizer before was pretty good. Is my master's lineage in the Yeni sword sect also okay? Who else is there? Since I traveled to this world only a few years ago, I haven't had enough contacts yet. There is movement outside the hospital. Master, I'll go take a look. Licking is not enough, is it? You should also follow and take a look. Wan will command me. Hoo-ha. Ziang, you thief Lu, I truly believe in you. This immortal villain, go kill the so-called little pig demon in your mouth. If you're not greedy for the immortal opportunity in my mouth, how can I persuade you I shared your opportunity, but you still blame me? Grandpa Song. The sword. Kendo body. I didn't expect it to be the rumored kendo style, and it has already been stimulated rather than hidden away. The little girl, would you be willing to follow me and cultivate as my disciple? It's obvious that he's a peerless powerhouse, but this senior, let's focus on the injuries on your body first. My injuries are not important. What's important is your rare talent that's been unseen for thousands of years. Go to hell, grab the apprentice, and return it. Wow. Old song, are you seeking death? You can't steal my disciple. Miss Sun, my friend is just a small rural landlord. Don't be angry if you haven't seen the world before. You're just looking for death. This little girl's master is the immortal in my mouth. Are you thinking that your heavenly tribulation came too late when you and the immortal snatched disciples? She is a disciple of the immortal. No wonder there was such a cultivation at a young age, truly a disciple of immortals. Those two seniors, are you really not considering treating your own injuries first? Yes. Is the gentleman inside? To be honest, old man, I'm here to plead guilty. Please apologize. What's the situation? This looks like a mess and even has a skilled player on board. I just asked him to help me buy some pork, but how did it end up like this? It's not that bad to break into the pig demon den, is it? Old man, what's wrong with you? Sir gave me the divine fruit. I was planning to help you get some pig demon meat. Sir, I thought that with my old friend's joint efforts, we could be captured. I didn't expect to lose my hand. Wow, demon meat. It seems that Shangxian is not angry, so I can take good care of my injuries and go with the old emperor again. Alas, old man, don't bother yourself at such an old age. I said, how come this old man bought some pork for me and hadn't come back for days? Emotionally, he is thinking too much and messing things up. Ha, I have disappointed you, sir. But don't worry, sir, after this old man and we will go find the pig demon again. I will definitely help you bring back delicious pigs, sir. I accidentally took a heavy shot. Cough, cough, can I help you cough and get cough pork? Forget it, you guys are like this. Let's treat your injuries first. This is the loot obtained from the cultivators of Guangling Immortal Sect before, but it is just an ordinary healing pill. If I use the power of the Invincible Sword domain, you too should also take medication to treat your injuries. Xianren. Goo, this is indeed a fairy pill. Not only has the injury recovered, but also I have also fully recovered all the hidden injuries I have suffered since my cultivation. I think some of my body impurities have also been eliminated. Qualifications seem to have improved significantly. Thank you, sir. Thanks to Mr. S. Elixir, I was able to recover from my 2 injuries in a blink of an eye. I also got some opportunities. Xiandan, this is just... Oh, forget it, just restore it. What's going on today? There are always loud noises coming from outside. Isn't it the pig demon who followed me all the way to Shangxian's side? What a powerful demonic aura, even the demon emperor. But who is this unfamiliar scent coming from? Hurry up and get out of here, 2 old perverts. Woof. The perverts, they. I heard that cultivators in the western regions have a kind of evil technique that can use monsters to collect yin and replenish yang to enhance cultivation. These 2 old men are nothing but those 2 old men. Did you do something to this pig demon? Sir, who do you consider us to be? Both of us are great cultivators who transform gods. No matter what we say, no matter what, I won't do anything to a pig demon. That's also true. Maybe these 2 are good. Sand lizard essence double cultivator, let's get to know each other. But the pig demon you mentioned before, old man. Could it be the one outside? That's it. Originally just an ordinary pig demon, but I don't know when it awakened its natural and divine abilities, and quite impressive. Perhaps it is related to the recent sky-breaking incident. Since the sky was broken, the spiritual energy of heaven and earth seems to have increased significantly in recent times. Strange things have happened in many places. I won't say. No one knows that I took down that cauldron. That's a Shankong. Although there are rumors that the Shankong clan is descendants of a deity in the divine realm. But I remember that the Shamkam clan is actually similar to ordinary pig demons, with no special traits. It just tastes better than ordinary pig monsters. Eat, you know how to eat. I know how to eat all day long. Why don't you make a rice bucket? We were just scolded by the pig demon for the rice bucket, sir. Cough, cough. This pig demon is a bit unique. It is good at cursing. More skilled at cursing. I said at least the two old men are also deified cultivators. How could they hide in this mortal estate still a young man? Are your faces thicker than my pigskin? But it's really shameless to just barge into my house and disturb me and my wives in reproducing. Why don't you teach me how to cultivate? Can my face move, you baboon, thicker than my pigskin? You bastard, don't be arrogant. Drink. Two old folks who don't repair themselves. Last time you sneaked a peek at me and my wife's having piglets. Now we're launching another surprise attack. But haven't you eaten enough? Oh, I forgot, just your upbringing. I must have lived alone since childhood, right? You bastard, come on, ha ha ha. Master, this Shamkam may have awakened some kind of natural talent and divine power. I'm a little curious about his natural talent and supernatural abilities. But what kind of pig skin is he? It still opened its mouth. You two had too much double repair time last night. Fighting is so weak and powerless. You bastard. I heard from other demons that compared to other demons, the Mountain Pascon clan is better at arguing than fighting. You're acting recklessly, ha ha ha, ha ha ha, but I didn't expect to be so good at it. But Shamkam's defense is a bit exaggerated, isn't it? Two great cultivators who turned gods were unable to break through its defenses. Even if its talent and supernatural abilities, this pigskin is incredibly thick. Maybe it's the old man who mentioned awakening the bloodline before. I remember hearing other demons say that Shamkam has the bloodline of a demon god in his body before. Just like my dark moon body. I feel like these two won't last long, otherwise I wouldn't have been kicked back from the beginning. Ha ha, hide, hide, hide. No, it seems like I have to take the lead. But currently, sword domain only covers the manor and a small half of the hill. The position of the pig demon is quite awkward. It happens to be just outside the edge. Master asked me to help two seniors. Not urgent, play with it. Dog, go give Shamkam 2 slaps and lure him over. Woof woof, it can command people. No, command dogs. Call, call. Bastard day, compared to pig demon, the immortal must be despising both of us now. We can't continue to embarrass ourselves like this. I can't leave my hands. Go ahead and take risks. Even hitting someone lacks strength. I dare to say that I am a monk. Don't be complacent. Take a look at this move from us. This is 8-sided dragon veins. Hee, sport of what? Neither painful nor itching. 8-sided dragon veins, right. Give it back to you. Ah, this not in April. Haha, is this okay? I think you two old men are here to touch porcelain. This skin is too thick, isn't it? Who shamelessly attacked me? You're still biting my butt. Pooh, you pig demon, haven't taken a bath in days. It really stinks and fills my mouth with the smell of pigs. As a demon king, I actually launched a surprise attack from behind. Make a dog for people. Do you still need a face? Huh, oh. Finally hooked. What's going on? This dog found an ordinary mortal. Is there a ghost? Could this guy be the backing found by those two old gangsters? Maybe I should be a little more cautious. Come on, Hee. Damn thing, I have to stew it today. You can't eat dog meat. Right now. Even the gods cannot break through my defenses. This is the strongest defense talent left to me by my mountain god ancestor. What? This, how is that possible? This is my defense talent that has been dominating the endless southern wilderness mountains all the way. Ordinary demon kings are hard to match, yet they can achieve it with just one stroke. 2. Uh-huh. It's time for dinner. Ah, ah, ah. Yes, I'm sorry. I was wrong, my master. My great master, just spare your poor pet. Ah, this. Fortunately, I can stretch and bend, otherwise I would have turned into a roasted pig today. Truly worthy of being an immortal. A defense that we cannot break through, the immortal can easily break through it. We really got this guy right. Tut tut, just said I was a dog for someone. What about the Demon King who even awakened his bloodline and supernatural powers? No shame at all. I didn't recognize my master here before. I have been away from your master for too long, master. My old pig misses you so much. Relying on our thighs, we haven't hugged this pig demon yet. We hugged it first face to face. How absurd, disgusting dog. I rely on this pig demon to have such thick skin. The world has really changed. Even pigs have better eyesight than some people. But you have to give me a reason not to slaughter you and eat meat. I can take care of the owner's home and guard the courtyard. What else can you do besides making food, you pig? I think it's better to slaughter it and make barbecue. I can do anything. My old pig was also a famous handsome pig from 10 miles and 8 towns back then. I can do anything to dig holes, loosen the soil, and move goods, and I guarantee that I can do it quickly and well. Multiple coolies are also good. But more importantly, this guy has top-notch eloquence and is not easily killed. Maybe he can go to sword domain for me to attract hatred. Okay, then you can stay. I'll find a place for you to build a nest. Thank you, master. This estate is like a fairyland. There are spiritual herbs and elixirs everywhere. There are even divine fruits. Get excited over a little thing, I said. How could this dog demon king be willing to be a dog for people? If I could take spiritual herbs and elixirs every day, I would also be willing to be a dog. Master, my old pig is just a rough person. No, rough demon isn't living here tarnishing this paradise. Moreover, if you wake up in the morning to patrol the garden and see me with a pig randomly arching here, it would be such a bad scenery. Your humble servant only needs to dig a hole outside the estate. Oh, oh. I'm too shameless to rely on this pig. Humph. Humph humph. No matter how you look at it, I still can't help but want to say this pig demon is really shameless. It's really shameless, otherwise we will have braised pork belly now. I'm sorry, sir, it's my too incompetence that delayed Mr. S' enjoyment of his pleasure. It is okay, I'm just craving for some ordinary pork myself. I never thought you two would go deep into the mountains of Nanhuang and provoke this pig demon. Sir, rest assured that we will definitely handle it well this time. Hey, don't misinterpret my meaning again this time. We can't let the gentleman down anymore, otherwise our chance to become immortal will be lost. These two old men are really impatient. Forget it, Julien. Keep practicing, Guzi. You keep an eye on Shan Gao while working. I'll take a nap first. Old Emperor, when you go back, bring your grandchildren with you. It's also good to get familiar with the immortal in front of him. What if, right? You also bring your disciples and grandchildren with you. It would be great to have someone like Miss Sun. We must do this beautifully this time. HM? That seems to be a member of the Yen sword sect. Why did Yen Jian sect suddenly have so many people coming out of the mountain gate? Look in the direction they are heading. It seems to be in the direction of Shanxian Manor. It may just be in the same direction. Who dares to cause trouble with the presence of the immortal? It's also true. But if Yen Jian sect causes trouble for Shanxian, it's also an opportunity for me to showcase my performance in front of the immortals. Grandpa, that kid is right here, Zhang Fan. That kid doesn't know how to trick a powerful female swordsmith. Protect her in the manor. You can relax, Grandpa will definitely avenge you. Everyone surround this estate for me. Not a single bird can fly me out. Obey the order, elder. I must make Zhang Fan kneel in front of me when the time comes. That must be. I will also have the girl who hurt you warm up your bed. Search through all the spiritual potions in the estate to see if it can revive your severed hand. It's you again, the scum of Yen Jian sect. Last time I spared you, but this time I dare to come. It was you, the little girl, who injured my grandson. Young, it's so malicious to take action. My master left your grandson a dog's life. I didn't expect you, Grandpa Dog, to come knocking on my door again. I'm really looking for my own way out. Indulgence and recklessness. Look out. I said, old Biden Grandpa, I just pooped. Hey. It's like looking in a mirror. This shit really looks like you. You shameless demon. Yes, it's you, the great cultivator of the human race. Oh, sorry, you see my memory is not good. Why are you being treated like a human again? You everyone, get to work. Sword formation. Let this pig demon who seeks death witness the consequences of offending our Yeni sword sect. Hey, he's not very capable and has a big breath. Did you just come out of the bathroom without wiping your mouth? Come on. A group of cubs who were not raised by my mother since I was young. Dare to take action against Miss Julien. You guys are really bold. Wow. Return to defense using sword chi. Insignificant skill. GAR. These two are demon kings. Why didn't you tell me that Zhang Fan has a demon king by his side? I don't know either. I didn't know there was a demon king last time I came, and how could that kid possibly command the demon king? Waste material. Go back and wait for me to tidy you up. Set up a grand formation. Even if you are the demon king, I don't believe you can block it either. I, Yenijian sect, have gained fame in Nanhuang because of my sword formation. Be in the rear. Die now. Come on. TSK you Yanni massage master, this sword formation massage is indeed comfortable. I can't fall behind this pig demon either, otherwise the owner will talk later. How could it not even break the skin of this pig demon? What are you panicking about? All disciples operate the technique. Spiritual power flows into the sword formation. Commanded by the old master. Master. These people from the Yinjian sect have come again. No problem. What I'm waiting for is him coming. Brainless demon king change formation. This wave seems to have gone too far. How about I run away? Hey, when is it? The owner I just met is too gloomy. If I don't say a word, wouldn't I be afraid of having a child without an asshole? Dog old pig, I went first. I'll follow later. Let the wicked beast die. Lousy is Shankan ancestors are gods, huh? Wow. Good opportunity, huh? Do you think I'm so inexperienced? Since that's the case. Mr. Wang, it seems that you are not very smart. Have you forgotten about me? Break it for me. Master, I have suffered a huge loss this time. I need to take good care of my body. Not bad, I will reward you well. And dog, you did a great job too. Long time no see. Elder, do you want me to invite you down and sit down? Kid, you colluded with monsters to harm your fellow disciples. I will go back and report to the sect leader, expel you from the sect, and eliminate you. Then you have to go back. The target can be executed on the spot when entering the Invincible sword domain. Hold on. Should we let them go back and bring some more experience? Anyway, the sect leader and other elders were pretty good during their time as disciples of Yeni Jian sect. You guys stay. Let's just kill these scumbags directly. Oh, yeah. Zheng all. Eliminate an out-of-body enemy to obtain sword domain value. Another Daifengshu, salad of assorted fresh vegetables. You've been doing well lately. Since you all call me the Master, don't worry. I won't mistreat you. Thank you, Master. And this is the reward for you helping me teach the bamboo sword sect a lesson this time. My bloodline is being purified. Mine too. Master, it seems that my talent and divine abilities have become stronger. Master, I have also awakened a natural talent and divine power. I have always envied this pig demon's bloodline talent and supernatural powers, but this time his talent has been strengthened. But now I also have it. You all show it. My new talent and divine ability can now control the earth. Haha, how about it, Master? I'll fight with someone else later. Old pig, when I wave my hand, it's a just beating. Very strong, that's great. This powerful ability can definitely help Master a lot. It seems that this pig no longer needs to worry about the issue of coolies. Hee. I'm already sorry for not squeezing you. Master, look at me. What's going on with this E? Why is it lit up? Is it okay? Miss Son Julien, don't be afraid, it's my natural talent and divine power. Previously, absorbing light sources was just an illusion of individual release. Now it's a true case of devouring peripheral light that can limit the group's vision. Very good. My talent and supernatural abilities have another effect. Hee 11, it's like sneaking into the shadow like this cannot see me. Ah, hey, hey. Is this the Demon King who dominates the demon race? That Master. Can I ask you something? If you have something to say, just say it. Don't make this gesture in front of me. That I want to go back and bring my elders and children to your side, Master. I can't go alone. I was planning to find a group of people to run errands for me. All right. Dog, you can also bring your tribe with you. Thank you, Master. Family. Give. Your master is your family. Ilvo. And us too. We. Also your family. Okay, that's it. Go and bring your tribe with you. Okay, okay. Woof woof. Humph. Wait, there's some movement ahead. Why is the southern wilderness mountains becoming increasingly chaotic? Not good. It's a demon race. Be careful, pig demon junior sisters. Master, it seems like I'm going to disappoint you. You guys keep running. It seems like someone is about to catch up. The demon race and our human race have always had a blood feud. Why don't these pig demons take action? No, now is not the time to think about this, junior sisters. Hurry up. You can't escape. The little sisters of Manhua Valley. Ghost Crying Cave Elder Xiashuran, Heart, why are there still a group of pig demons here? Don't just pretend we don't exist. We have something else to do when you hit us. Wife and kids, let's continue on our journey. Want to go heart to heart? Hee, kids. Since we've encountered these pig demons, we'll be enjoying ourselves tonight. These dozens of piglets must be very tender when used to make roasted sucking pig or roasted baby pig. Ha ha ha, thank you for getting old. You guys are really young, but I'm in a hurry to eat arsenic and reunite with your parents. I'm worried that after you go down, your parents will regret that night. Why did they waste their time giving birth to these things like you? You pig demon doesn't want to live anymore. Why are you all standing around? Get to work, hurry up and exterminate this group of pig demons for me. Hey, what a bunch of hybrids scattering soybeans in sesame fields. The dung beetle yawns and opens its mouth with a foul odor. Go find your families and have a banquet with me. Wow, quickly dodge, wait, don't hit the ground. Wow. When these figurines dare to offend us, Ghost Crying Cave, I want to strip your skin and cramp you. Well. What? True Goliang is biting Xiaya. I don't know the height of the sky and the thickness of the earth. What did you just say? Who bites the moon? Two demon kings in pairs escape. I didn't say anything. What's going on with you? You got into a fight with a human cultivator without paying attention. Estate. What's the situation? This. Master. These girls. It's your wife and child. Oh, master, do you look down on me, old pig? Why do I look down on you? Their bodies are like a straw. How could my old pig possibly fall in love with them with their ugly appearance? What kind do you like? I'm a little curious, but you don't even care about it. Then what are your wives like? Humph, over there are my wives and my children. Cake Poo Daddy is here. Ha 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 ha. Damn it, are you waiting for us? Follow me into the room with your elbow. This plump figure has a fairy-like appearance. Only then can it enter my old pig's eyes. Forget it, Todd. Forget it. So what's going on with these female cultivators? After a moment. That's what happened. It seems that the cultivation world outside the mountains is already very chaotic. The battle spread to the southern wilderness. So you brought them over? Yes, I discussed it with the dog. I think although these women are a bit ugly, but you can still serve the master, and I can even dance or play a song for you. Master doesn't need them to serve master. Having me to serve is enough. I can also learn how to dance. Ah, Miss Julien, old pig. I don't want them to come and compete with you for the owner. That's it. I offended Miss Julien. Miss Julien won't give a small report to the master. Can you put on some shoes for me? That lady, we just want to seek temporary shelter for a period of time. We have informed the sect that there will be a thick report when the time comes. But probably. This hidden powerhouse who can be served by two demon kings. You don't really appreciate the rewards from our Manhua Valley, do you? Let's just forget about the remuneration anyway. The estate is big enough and the southern wilderness is not safe. You guys keep it. I have to say that these disciples of Manhua Valley are really beautiful. Everyone's temperament is so good. It's a bit exciting. They dance with their sleeves. That it seems that the only way we can repay the kindness of saving lives is to play music and dance. Sisters. Please follow the instructions of senior sister. Master, I will also learn how to dance. I really don't want to take a closer look, but then again, my men saved them. What's wrong with wanting to see something nice? Continue playing music, continue dancing. Truly renowned for its music, chess, calligraphy, painting, medical skills, and elixirs, the Valley of 10,000 Flowers in the world of cultivation. Oh, Shamkam can also tidy up the yard. The spiritual grass here is so abundant. It really is like a fairyland. It sounds really good, and it looks really good. I understand that listening to music on the railing is enjoyable. What's happening? There are two groups of cultivators fighting. These people are really annoying. Can't you let me and my wife be happy for the rest of our lives? After the fat pig takes care of his family, he becomes aimless and lazy. I have to follow my master and perform well. Becoming a demon god and immortal is just around the corner. That cloud seems to be coming this way. It seems like they're really coming this way. Wow, someone fell down. Damn cow knows when my senior brothers arrive, I will scatter all your ashes. Huh? Ha ha ha, look at me. I actually discovered a piece of fairyland full of spiritual energy, so many spiritual medicines, yet there are also divine fruits. There are so many beautiful little ladies. I can have a good time tonight. Senior brother, are you okay? Elder San, as long as you're okay. Ha ha ha, sir. Not only am I fine, I also found a treasure trove. Take the little ones back to me. Don't leave me a field with a piece of soil. Bold. The true transmission senior brother of Xianqing Dharma sect. You barbarians are like me. Xianqing Dharma sect has no one said of peaceful times. Where did the broad daylight come from, you guys from the Xianqing Dharma sect? Look up and take a look. The sky is filled with thunderclouds summoned by your group of bull-nosed spells. Humph, you barbarian cultivators don't understand the way of heaven. As a cultivator, I actually forcibly stole things from mortals. One, if we want to grab it, we have to grab it first. Yeah, senior brother, be cautious with your words. Slurp. Cough cough. We righteous cultivators take it as our responsibility to protect sentient beings in the 6 realms. How can you commit sins in front of us? Look at what you've been protecting. Can you aim at the point of thunder? Ha, the wall I just built and this newly developed nursery. Senior brother, it seems that this treasure's place named Flower has a master. Wow, that's a pity. Well, we can't completely control the landing point of the lightning technique. After all, we rely heavily on formations and magic weapons to amplify the attacks of lightning spells. Don't worry, little brother, we, the Xianqing Dharma sect, will compensate for your loss. Compensation and indemnity. It seems like we can't afford to compensate even if we sell our sect. Yeah. Forget it, I won't argue with him about this silly guy anymore. However, these barbarian cultivators. How are you planning to compensate? Compensation, haha. Our barbarian god is about to wake up. You don't obediently offer sacrifices and still want compensation. Destroyed my house and destroyed my elixir. You still want to steal my things. If I don't turn you into my sword domain value, I won't have to live anymore. Master, these arrogant people asked me to take action. Miss Julien, let's do it ourselves. After all, this fat pig and I are the ones who take care of the house and the courtyard. Today, we have neglected our duties. We're starting work again. My wife and children have all been brought over, so I have to show my performance. Who? Drink. This is. End of work. Well done. This small estate actually has 2 demon kings. Moreover, the 2 demon kings are actually servants of this seemingly ordinary young man. Feed, you guys come down, I'll ask you something. Do I remember your Xianqing Dharma sect being in Nanhuang? How did you get into such a deep fight with someone? Senior, I don't know about the hidden cultivation of the mountains. We accidentally offended our senior today because the entire cultivation world has been in chaos recently. Barriers shattered, spiritual energy from outside the boundary surges, and many old fossil predecessors have broken through and re-emerged. There are still many strange things happening that have caused chaos in the entire cultivation world. More ambitious individuals attempt to provoke a fierce battle between the righteous and demonic factions, as well as between humans and demons. Did my sword have such a big impact back then? 3 days ago, Taishang sect, the leader of the righteous path, summoned us to the sect of the righteous path. Go to Mount Sanqing to discuss finding Jiuzhou Ding to restart the array and suppress unrest. Our Xianqing sect is also invited for the great event of maintaining peace. In this world and the future, our sect has ordered us to go out of the mountains to hone our skills while clearing away demons and evil paths. Okay, I know you're also fighting for justice, so I won't argue with you anymore. Let's go. Then let's leave and chase after those barbarian cultivators who escaped by chance. Don't disturb senior. Since it was me who caused the trouble back then, make this world chaotic, I should be responsible. But if we can't leave the invincible sword domain, we need to figure out a way to get out. Tianjin Pavilion. What? A fairyland appears in the mountains of Nanhuang? Jinhuan Demon Cave. Haha, I didn't expect the useless members of the ghost-crying sect to find a fairyland. It seems that I should also move my bony frame. Taishanzong Taiqing Palace. Whether it's a real immortal or not, let's invite each other to the conference first. Ghost-crying cave sect leader, go notify all elders and disciples. Please reveal the treasure of our town. Wonderland must be our ghost-crying cave. Come with me, offering that fragment of fairyland to the ancestral god. Oh dear. The senior singer and dancer I sent is satisfactory. Oh, I'm so satisfied. Sir, something's not going well. What's wrong with Mr. Song? You two are so anxious. Speaking of which, those behind are your juniors. Old man, I brought over my 2 sons and grandchildren. This old guy can't let go of his family's business. I only brought my grandchildren and my grandchildren. Sir, the fact that there are spirit herbs, elixirs, and divine fruit trees in your estate has spread throughout the Tianyun continent. So what? It means that this place is favored by those immortal practitioners from major sects and reclusive practices. On our way here, Old Song and I have already heard that many sects and some ancient directors are coming towards you, young master. Oh, there are really so many forces coming over. I really can't wait anymore. That, sir, aren't you worried? What's there to worry about? Sir, your strength is strong. Nature is not afraid of those scum who are blinded by the elixir and fruit, but I'm worried they might disturb your privacy. Sir, this place is no longer peaceful. This is actually a problem. I have long been troubled by the lack of experience in expanding my sword domain. Although expanding the sword domain is becoming increasingly difficult now, it's better than nothing, isn't it? Let's talk about this later. Shan Gao, please help Old Song and his team arrange a place to live. 10 is needed. However, if we keep going like this, it's not a big deal to attract experienced babies over. If only this sword domain could be moved. Half a month later. The barbarian cultivators and this group of demonic cultivators are indeed restless. There is also the ghost-crying sect. Master, take a look. Ghost-crying sect. Oh, my goodness, isn't this a muscular idiot from the barbarian tribe? Barbarian tribes, aren't you afraid of being exposed to the sun and turning gray when you skeletons come out of the hiding place? I only came to the fairyland, but I am also very willing to collect the body of an additional barbarian cultivator. Tianjin Pavilion. A group of barbarians and demons are speaking arrogant words here. Treasures with virtue reside there. I said, you guys. Is it really good to speak like this in front of the owner? Pretending to be tough in front of me doesn't take me seriously at all. It seems. It's just a mortal relying on the protection of 2 demon kings. You happen to offer us this fairyland estate as an apology for the ghost-crying cave. Wonderland is indeed a fairyland. This abundant spiritual energy, this shining fairy tree fruit with dazzling treasure light, it's about to become something in my barbarian bag. This kind of cave heaven and blessed land. How could it fall into the hands of those of you who do not correct the way? Don't panic, little brother. My Tianjin Pavilion is here. You can't tolerate these people hurting you. A dignified old thing. It's not just about inviting others to join your sect in the name of protection, occupying someone else's belongings. The little ones, we act recklessly without any regard for the devil's tears. To the lord of this clan. Disciples of the sword immortal sect, obey orders. Eliminate these evil demons and monsters from the ghost-crying cave, protecting the heavenly clouds. The land is inhabited by countless creatures. These damn skeletons. The little ones broke all the troublemakers in front of me. Grab the fairyland and go back to worship the ancestral gods. What is this fighting at my doorstep? Don't you even glance at me, the master. Young master, do you need me and Old Song to go and stop them? Old Song and I are also somewhat famous in Tianyun continent. There are some thin faces in front of some sects. Forget it, let them fight first. It's just a bit regrettable. If these people all enter my sword domain and I have to kill them, I don't know how much sword domain value they will give me. The old stubbornness and little brats of Tianjin Pavilion and you barbarians, too. Let me show you the treasure of my ghost-crying cave sect. Soul-swallowing banner. That is not good, quickly withdraw. This old skeleton is really bleeding, but our barbarian ancestral god is about to awaken, so we can fight back when the time comes. It's not advisable to have too many casualties now. Withdraw, Lao Rib. This time I'll give you a break as a barbarian, but you wait for me. Wait for our ancestral god to revive. It seems that I, Wan Jianmin, cannot swallow this fairyland alone. Next time, invite other righteous allies to join us in destroying this ghost-crying hole. There are also 2 demon kings in this fairyland. When the time comes, they will fight against each other in the ghost-crying cave, and the demon king I will bring my disciples to kill the boomerang again. Ha ha ha, in front of my sex treasure trove, who can stop the cloud continent this day? When I snatch this fairyland and use the elixirs and fruits inside to break through the realm with the addition of the soul-devouring banner, the treasure of the town sect, my ghost-crying cave will dominate the entire Tianyun continent. You guys take the people down and drive away the 2 troublemakers over there, the remaining disciples. Follow me to the fairyland below. Master, let me take care of the old pig. I've been eating, drinking, and sleeping these past few days. I'm feeling a little itchy. Ha ha ha, how about this demon king joining the devil cry cave for me? Let you be the elder of my ghost crying cave. Back then, I rejected your mother's request for you to grow up like this. Do you think I will still agree to you now? It seems that you, the demon king, are ignorant. Coincidentally, I still haven't settled with you about the enmity between my disciples and the ghost-crying cave. Last time, I'll exterminate you pig demon today. Come on. Wow. Ahem. I haven't been hit like this before today, my old pig, and you are not finished. Master, help me. Even when it comes to pigs, it depends on the owner. This ghostly skeleton, Lumi, hits an old pig like this. Do you look down on your master? Alas. I rely on you to do this again. Shanshian, since we joined your army, we haven't put in any effort. Let's go help the mountain cream demon king. 2 demon kings emerged from a small estate. There are actually 2 great cultivators who transform gods. No, don't move, just let him come over. My current strength is still too weak to help my master in the face of such a big battle. What if there are so many experts you still can't? Well done. The sound from behind, what's up? The barbarians and Tianjin Pavilion are back again. It's a boomerang. You bastard, none of you can stop my path to dominate the world through the Devil's Cry Cave. Surrounded by 1,000 ghosts. This old skeleton actually had hidden its strength all along before. Damn it, I came back early. This old bone is really cunning. It seems that we can only put it together this time. Fortunately, there is still the Heavenly Sword Pavilion standing tall. Ha 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 ha. Wonderland fragments, elixirs, and divine fruits, everything is mine. You all have to kneel down in front of me. Come on, just a little distance away. I'll be able to turn this damn thing into my sword domain value soon. Who is it? Who attacked me? Namely, which bastard launched a surprise attack? The Zhao family in Nanhuang cleared the site. Get lost if you don't want to die. The Zhao family has also arrived. Hurry up and leave. Prince Zhao's family is a noble family of cultivating immortals in the southern wilderness, comparable in strength to top sex. This floating city is a crucial tool for the Zhao family's clan. I didn't expect everyone to drive into the mountains of Nanhuang. Floating city. Why didn't I think of this method? Since sword domain cannot move, but I can move this estate and the entire small hill below it. Mr. Song, is this floating city very precious? Very precious. Although there are floating formations on small flying instruments, but at most, we can achieve a ferry boat like the Wanjian Immortal Sect. Or in other words, the floating formation can make a city hover. But it cannot move like the floating city of the Zhao family. I heard that the floating city of the Zhao family is mainly due to a huge floating crystal in the center of their city. I heard it's the only one in this world. It seems that I must obtain the core of this floating city. I, the Zhao family, am determined to obtain this fragment of the fairyland. Don't blame me for not being polite if you don't leave again. You bastard was actually left behind by Huang Ke. It's really cool to just appear now. Withdrawal. You should obediently hand over the fairyland now. I will let you leave alive. Master, what should we do? Hey, I'm afraid this floating city won't come down, and we can't reach it from the distance now, but I can't leave Sword Domain, but I have a way to make Sword Domain's power go out. Are there still disciples from Manhua Valley here? Please be sensible and give up this fragment of the fairyland yourself. Of course, our Zhao family is not a demonic sect. How many people can join my Zhao family as offerings? Hey, another idiot who doesn't know how strong my master is. Did you not go to the pit in the thatched cottage this morning to see your tribe? Or did you forget to look in the mirror and not know what you look like every time you open your mouth? There's a foul odor. What are you talking about, stupid pig? I just thought you were just like me in the thatched cottage this morning. Now it seems that your mind is really full of. I wanted to spare your lives. It seems that you are eager to reincarnate. Get ready to take action for me. Master, these people really don't respect you. Is this trying to kill my old pig? This is hitting your face, Master. I don't feel like I've been slapped in the face. I'm just curious. If I don't take action, what are you planning to do, old pig? Master, do you suspect that my old pig will run away with his wife and children? My mountain pasture clan, I am willing to go through fire and water for my master for generations to come. Through thick and thin? Just don't drink and get your hair hot. I'm too lazy to deal with people who are blinded by greed. Old song, go help me teach them a lesson. To teach them a lesson, let them leave me this floating city as an apology. What a pure sword aura. This small wooden sword actually contains the ultimate swordsmanship of swordsmanship. Thank you to the immortal for bestowing the treasure. I'm going to meet them now. You guys should each have a wooden sword, right? In case of an emergency, activate the swordsmanship inside. Now the turmoil in Tianyun continent will even attack our disciples in Wanhua Valley. Perhaps I can ask my master to give advice to the sect and come here quickly to hold onto the young master's thigh. My realm. The master of the immortal bestowed upon us a wooden sword with the intention of elevating our cultivation level. Shanshian said to ask you to leave Floating City to apologize. Leave on your own. It was just a stroke of luck to obtain the fragments of Wonderland, just relying on a few demon kings for protection. Senior Song, at least you are also a great cultivator who transforms gods, so you recognize a young man as an immortal. Senior Song, I respect you as a senior. Please move aside. No one has been able to block my Zhao family's empty city yet. And that pig demon insulted my Zhao family with vulgar language. This matter must be resolved. Okay, since that's the case, I offer a divine decree. Give you a lesson from the Zhao family. Holding a wooden sword played with by a child as a command card, shouldn't Senior Song go crazy? A wooden sword made me laugh to death. Ha ha ha. Wow. This majestic sword aura. Activate the highest intensity protective array. Everyone tried their best to block it. Finished Floating City is about to fall. Shanshian Xian Shan asked you to leave Floating City now. Ha ha. The young master finally has a way to leave this remote southern wilderness mountain. Master, what are we planning to do? Master, I am planning to turn this estate and the nearby land into a floating island. Hey, are you planning to demolish the floating city that has kept the Zhao family standing tall for thousands of years in the southern wilderness of Tianyun continent, Shanshian? Of course it was dismantled. That's Zhao's floating city, not mine. This is a floating city comparable to an immortal artifact. No matter how good this floating city is, I can't bring my sword domain up there. It doesn't matter anymore. In the future, the range of the invincible sword domain will be even larger than any floating city. Truly worthy of being an immortal, this floating city, which is comparable to an immortal artifact and has few in the entire Tianyun continent, looks like dust to the heavens. Truly a top-tier family in the cultivation world. This elixir treasure that was moved out of Floating City, it can fully support an ordinary sect. Shangxian, these are all the things we collected from the Zhao family treasure trove in that floating city. Let people put these things into the treasure trove dug by Shan Gao, then help me demolish the floating city. Dismantled it. Not to mention the formation patterns and various prohibitions on the floating city of Shangxian. The spiritual spring above is also very precious. Do you think I lack this spiritual energy? This? Since you mentioned that the formation pattern and restrictions of the floating city are both precious, then you guys figure out how to take it apart and put it under our manor. Let's study it now. Oh, by the way. Take this. This is even a reward for you too and your juniors. Thank you, Immortal. Just do your best. Those pills were just 2 bottles I picked up from the pile of pills in the Zhao family treasure trove and used them to improve my field. After the month, Shangxian and the old emperor can only dismantle a part of the formation patterns and restrictions in the floating city. However, the floating crystals and corresponding formations are both intact. This is also the first time that Old Song and I have built such a precious floating city. I can only sigh that the floating crystal is truly a fairy treasure and the Zhao family's formation is indeed exquisite. Good, let's try to see the results of your hard work during this period, Old Song, today. Flying up, it really flew up. Haha, it's not worth it. Old Song and I led people to study the Zhao family floating empty city formation day and night, just moved most of the formations on the floating city in their entirety. Congratulations to the Immortal. Pick some ginseng fruit, go and get some other spirit fruits to share with everyone. I'm happy today. Everyone is happy and joyful together. Thank you for the reward, Master. Thank you, Shangxian. Thank you, Master. Finally. I can finally leave the southern wilderness mountains. Half a month later. My current Invincible sword domain is not large enough to cover the entire floating island within the domain. Otherwise, there would be no need for Old Song and his team to move the defense formation on floating city over. Shangxian, we have already arranged the spiritual herb field and garden. But I don't know why, even if I use the cultivation techniques of Manhua Valley with my junior sisters, those medicinal fields and gardens are not like those in the manor. I'll take care of this. My estate has been transformed using my sword domain ability and also using Shirong, so it must be different. It's good that the Immortal didn't blame. My junior sisters and I were already protected by the Immortal, but we still couldn't help the Immortal at all. Master Song said that the defense formation has been almost transformed. What should we do next? Miss Julien, why is Jiang Yuanling from Wanhua Valley always by her master's side? We will continue to renovate the floating island while let's head towards the Valley of Myriad Flowers. Shangxian. Thank you, Shangxian. I previously sent a message to the sect, but recently there have been changes in other sects in the surrounding area of Wanhua Valley, which has caused my master and the others to temporarily struggle. Could you please give us a ride, Shangxian? It's just on the way, just in time to go to the Immortal Gathering hosted by the Supreme Sect. The trouble up until now is all caused by me. This cauldron has no use for me either. I hope others know how to remedy it. Nowadays, the world is in turmoil. When it comes to the sect, I need to quickly get my master and Valley Master to establish a good relationship with the Immortals. Town. Haha. Help! Continue running and let the old man enjoy your mournful cries. Senior brother, what is that? Floating city. No, no, this is not Zhao's floating city. This is an island. There is not a single floating island on the entire Tianyun continent in this southern wilderness. Someone has come down from above. Wow, be careful, it's an enemy. I just want to curse today. So I don't want to talk to you guys. Don't talk so much nonsense. The master said it. We can't let these inhumane demonic cultivators escape. Detected that Pet Mountain Cream killed a foundation building cultivator and gained 400 sword domain points. Detected that Disciple Son Julien killed the Golden Dan cultivator and obtained 1500 sword domain points. Detected. Thanks to the floating city gifted by the Zhao family, the eldest brother on the leaderboard, which allowed me to escape from the southern wilderness, you don't have to sit in the manor waiting for the enemy to come and deliver me sword domain value anymore. The sword domain level upgrade requires too many sword domain values, which is not enough. I will first increase the range and cover the entire floating island within the domain before proceeding. System enhances sword domain range. The range of the Invincible sword has increased by 258 meters. The task is heavy and the road is long. Master, not a single demon cultivator among these bastards has escaped. Well done, NTI. In the future, if Julien encounters such incidents on the road, you can take someone to solve them, which can also hone your swordsmanship through practical combat. The disciple understands. Good, then let's continue on our journey. Floating city. See, no, it's not from our Zhao family. When did a floating island appear in the southern wasteland? Damn it, that magic formation. It is clearly from the hands of our Zhao family, who is so bold. Indeed, no one has windfall wealth, no horse wealth, no night grass, and no fat. I have to thank the Zhao family for sending the floating city thousands of miles away. Don't be so polite. Master. Heart, didn't you bring Old Song and those young people to eliminate evil? And eliminate evil, by the way, help me with my job. Master, the situation ahead is not right. It seems that a demonic sect is attacking Manhua Valley. Senior Song said that there were many people on the other side and they were not from only one sect, so he asked me to ask Master what we should do next. What sect has been attacked by the demon path? Why was our Manhua Valley attacked? Immortal, can you please take action? Julien, please let Shan Gao and Guzi go first. If the situation is not right, just procrastinate for a while. It's Master. Shangxian, I went there with 2 senior demon kings. It's not safe to do this. Floating island is about to fly to Manhua Valley. Thank you, Shangxian, for being willing to help us in Manhua Valley. Manhua Valley. Don't hide inside, little lady of Manhua Valley. Heavenly demon path, come out quickly and have fun with the old man. Blood 1111 teaching, haha, I don't know what kind of blood the little ladies will have. Huanchi Temple, quickly join the poor monk in comprehending the path of joyful dual cultivation. Reverse order sect, come out, beauties. The Valley Master's plea for help has already been sent out, but I don't know how many fellow travelers can make it. I, Manhua Valley, have always been at peace with the world, either hanging a pot to save the world or playing music and dancing with sisters and their disciples in the valley suffering from this calamity. It seems that fate is like this. Senior sister, let's compete with them. Although I am better at medical skills, I am from Manhua Valley, but it is not impossible to carry Qingfeng to the battlefield and kill the enemy. Senior sister, anyway, we still have many disciples such as Yuan Ling outside. The inheritance books are also hidden in secret places. If they can escape the catastrophe outside, they will know how to find the treasure house when they return to the valley. Then gather all the disciples, get ready. We'll fight to the death. How many disciples can be sent out? The little ladies have finally come out. It seems they can't wait for the old man to enter. What do you see over there? Floating city. Why is there a floating island appearing here at this moment? Which sect has a floating island? I only know that the Zhao family in Nanwang has a floating city. I am following the orders of my master. Let's disperse. Ha ha ha, where did that little girl dare to talk to us like this? Does this child not know the notorious name of my blood demon sect in the southern wilderness? Sect leader of the Heavenly Fiend sect, that's 2 demon kings, 1 pig and 1 dog. Master of the Reverse Destiny sect. Host of Huanchi Temple, leader of Blood Evil sect. Look, what's coming is the legendary master of Fairyland fragments. What do some fellow Taoists say? I don't believe in any immortals, however, we need to pay attention to that floating island. Let's do it. Otherwise, our 4 sects cannot disperse like this. Kill little girl, let's die. The person who deserves to die. It's you guys. This is the sword intent, and the sword chi is the person who took action, a swordsman. What? Azura, are you afraid? Fart, I'm afraid of a ball. Stop making noise. Let's just start fighting. After gathering the strength of the four of us, there is no need to fear that sword intent. A sword saint should be the strongest among the enemies. Just kill her. Ha ha. I was blocked by demonic energy. How could this happen? It seems a bit difficult. After all, Julien by strength is only a golden pill. Let's open the way directly from the floating island into Manhua Valley just to test the power of the floating island. Thank you, Shangxian. This group of people is really, even Miss Ming Julien had warned them, are they in such a hurry to reunite with their families? If you can speak, speak more. Let's get started. Attention, the enemy is about to use formation to attack. Don't panic. Our reversed Sex 8 Baron reversal formation fears this kind of attack the least. All enemy attacks will be absorbed by the formation and transformed into our spiritual energy. I will lead the formation. Try to attract them to attack as much as possible. After their energy is depleted, we'll rush up and grab that island. What? This is impossible. How can a magic attack still carry sword intent? C. GAR. PU-11. Fast, we need to escape quickly. For the sake of the demon path, give me a hand, brother. Go to hell with you. Escape quickly. Flee. What are we doing now? Holy crap. Stop shouting, damn it. If you want to survive, quickly restrain your breath and pretend to be dead. Poo-oh, I can't do it anymore. Bodhisattva blessing, don't find me. The leader died and fled for his life. Don't think about the little ladies of Manhua Valley anymore. Run. Crooked ways, don't even try to escape. Our biggest crisis since the establishment of the Manhua Valley faction has been passed like this, master. It seems like so. I don't know which sect is on the island. It seems that none of our requests for assistance have floating islands. Leader, we're back. It's Yuanling. You guys come back at this time. Is the Taoist on that floating island the savior you invited? Shangxian wants to participate in the Immortal Sect Conference of Taishan Sect, then escort me and my junior sisters back on the way. I didn't expect to encounter the demon path attacking us, so the Immortal of Manhua Valley took action. Shangxian. Yuanling, what you're talking about is the recently rumored master of the fairyland in the southern wilderness. Yes, master. Yuanling, take me to the island. Thank you to this immortal good master. Come with me. Everyone else, go set it up quickly. We need to express our gratitude. Well, yes. Bodhisattva blessed not to be discovered. Bodhisattva blessed not to be discovered. Don't search for corpses. Is this the floating island of Shangxian? Yes, master. The fairyland that caused a sensation in the cultivation world for a while has been transformed into a floating island. The formation and floating crystals above both come from the floating city of the Zhao family in Nanwang. It seems that when our Manhua Valley was attacked by the demon sect, many things have happened in the immortal world. It is clear that our Wanhuagu is not a small sect. Faced with the current turbulent cultivation world, we still cannot protect ourselves. Master, this is Shangxian. Oh. Li Zhuyu, the leader of Manhua Valley, pays his respects to the Immortal. Thank you, Immortal, for being willing to lend a helping hand to our 10,000 Flowers Valley. Don't be so serious. During this period, Yuan Ling and her junior sisters have also helped me a lot with spiritual medicine and alchemy. Shangxian, I heard from my disciple Yuan Ling that you are preparing to attend the Immortal Sect Conference hosted by Emperor Taishang, then take Yuan Ling and the others back to Manhua Valley on the way. Yes, since we passed by the despicable faction in order to repay the Immortal for saving the lives of all the people in the Manhua Valley, we are hosting a banquet in the Manhua Valley to thank the Immortal. Would the Immortal be able to appreciate it? Forget it. How can I explain? I dare not step out of my field at all. Oh, I got it. Cough cough, Master Li, I heard that Emperor Taishan held the Immortal Sect Conference to repair the Great Barrier Formation of my Tianyun continent as a member of the sentient beings on the mainland. It is natural for me to contribute my strength without hesitation. Shangxian Gaoi. The cultivation world is so turbulent now, and there is also the Immortal Sect Conference of Taishan Sect. It's not impossible for me to be hit by the demon path for the second time in Wanhua Valley, so why not? Shangxian I, Wanhua Valley, was originally planning to attend the Immortal Sect Conference of Taishan Sect. Can we walk on the same path as you, Shangxian? Of course you can. Moreover, Master Li, you at Wanhua Valley are skilled in alchemy. It's perfect to have a conversation. Thank you, Immortal. I'll have someone prepare for the trip right away. Why is this Master Li in such a hurry? That Master Li, what is your Wanhua Valley? Why did Wanhua Valley make it seem like a move? When we encountered this disaster in Wanhua Valley, we understood that we could no longer disperse our strength since we are going to participate in the Immortal Sect Convention. Let's go together, otherwise, those who stay behind at the mountain gate may be in danger. And these pills, magic tools, and the like, it is our gratitude gift from Wanhua Valley to Shangxian. The grace of saving lives cannot be repaid, only a humble gift can be offered. Okay, truly worthy of being a master and disciple who walk in the same path. Both of them want to dominate my master's side. Lao Song, go find a place for Master Li and the others to stay, then we are preparing to go to Taishan Sect. Okay, Shangxian. Unfortunately, only you and me, this perverted monk, survived. The old demon leader and his team have disappeared like this. I didn't expect the legendary Lord of Wonderland to be so powerful. We haven't seen anyone yet, but we've suffered more than half of the casualties. Obscene monk, nowadays, everyone has suffered heavy losses in order to seek revenge. We should unite our forces. Let's go to the Demon Road Conference. We can't deal with the Lord of Wonderland. I don't believe those old demons can't be dealt with yet. Go. Taishan Sect Immortal Gate. Truly worthy of being one of the 8 great immortal gates, the Taishan Sect Mountain Gate, the leader of the practice sect in Tianyun continent. Such a grand event in the world of cultivation. It is also very rare in the entire history of Tianyun continent. Although I have seen it in the classics of my Wanhua Valley, but I still haven't seen the shock with my own eyes. Taishan Sect is truly one of the 3 strongest sects among the 8 major immortal sects. I heard that almost all cultivation sects and noble families have come. Master, when will we go down? At least I used to be a cultivator. I also want to attend this conference, but I'm just an ordinary mortal after leaving Sword Domain. Your master, I'm too lazy to go. Julien, why don't you go with Master Li? And Lao Song, remember to bring your dog with you. Master, old pig, I also want to go. Old pig, I haven't eaten these fancy banquet delicacies yet, just forget it. I'm afraid you might argue with someone if you speak up. Okay, then I will accompany my child. Please help your master guard the island on the island. Emperor Taishan's Great Red Tianshan Banquet. Alas. Master, why are you sighing? The thigh I was holding suddenly disappeared. Do you think, Master, can I not be worried? In order to embrace the thigh of that senior, I even gave away the treasure of the sect. So I just went back to a sect and was about to take everyone to Nanwang to hug my thighs. Such a large estate would disappear without a trace. Why did he disappear? Master, I just had lunch at that senior's place. When I returned, I broke through to the realm of transforming gods and became a great cultivator in the realm of cultivating immortals. But what is this compared to thighs? Master, what's up? That young lady looks very familiar. When we went to visit that senior. And Master, take a look. The Dark Night Demon King is following behind this young lady. Indeed, it is the Night Demon King and that young lady. That looks like thighs. Oh, even the immortal has come to participate in this grand event. Master, there are other sects here. Pay attention to your image. Cough cough. Showen Siu Milan, come with me. Miss, I am the sect master of the Holy Sword Sect. I wonder if the lady can take us to visit the former, no, the immortal? Ahem, miss, the red gold immortal sword in your hand is the gift that my sacred sword sect gave when we visited the immortal earlier. It's truly an honor to be in the hands of the young lady. Oh, my master mentioned it to me. Thank you, Senior, for giving me the sword. My master likes purity, so although he came, he did not enter the Taishang sect. Miss Sun, why don't we go back to the island and ask if the immortals want to see them first? This is the leader of Wanhua Valley. Wasn't Wanhua Valley ignoring the affairs of the cultivation world? When did she embrace the senior sty? Damn it, this immortal sty is holding more and more people. I don't know if I still have a chance. Julien, why did you come back so quickly? And he also brought someone back. I have seen the immortal before a few days ago. I took Xiuwen and his team to visit the immortals in the southern wilderness. I didn't expect you, Shanxian, to have already left there and left so thoroughly. You're truly an immortal. Even moving a house is so shocking. Oh, it's the sect master of the sacred sword sect who gave me the rice planting fertilizer and sword last time. Long time no see. Your holy sword sect is also here to participate in this immortal sect conference, but why aren't you in the Taishang school but on my island? What immortal sect conference? It's not important to hug your thighs. You can naturally attend the conference later. When you arrive, you have to come and pay your respects first, but I didn't expect to see Shanxian here. You forgot to prepare a gift. It is okay, last time I gave him a gift. I wanted to protect him. I can't leave the island, and I'm really sorry to continue receiving gifts. Ah, it is the Immortal Sect Grand Assembly. Shall we start? The aura of the two weak evil demons disappeared here. Oh, hey, there is actually a hidden little world here. But it seems that its protective layer has been damaged. It seems that those two weak demons entered this small world through a gap. Not good. This small world often doesn't have many strong people, and they have no understanding of the 3,000 worlds at all. If the evil spirits of Taishu enter, I'm afraid the whole world will be ruined. The heavenly way of this world is resisting me. Is it because I can't bear my power yet? But how did those two weak demons get in? No, it seems like we can only invest in a clone first. To notify the creatures on this continent to unite and resist. Oh, my goodness, I didn't expect to be able to enjoy the delicious food rewarded by the immortal again. It's just some ordinary meat stewed slowly in a pot. My lord, there is something I don't know if I should say. This pot is the 9 heavenly gods' cauldron is using it as a pot a bit. Oh, 9 heavens divine cauldrons. Wait, this is the 9 heavenly kings' cauldron that I struck down from the sky with one sword. Yes, Xianka may not know. One of the important purposes of Emperor Taishang's gathering of the immortal sect is to find these 9 heavenly cauldrons. If they cannot be found, they will activate the backup plan to repair the cracks in the barrier formation. I see. Julien, you guys go and notify the Supreme Sect to them. Let them come to the island for a meeting. Tell them the cauldron is with me. Taishang Sect Immortal Gate Conference. Lord Taishang, we are not unwilling to repair the formation. 10,000 years ago, an extraterrestrial demon caused a great chaos in the Tianyun continent, which is recorded in our sect scriptures, but how to fix it? You need to have a charter. Dear fellow Taoists, our top priority now is to find the 9 heavenly kings' cauldron. The old Taoists sent many disciples down the mountain, but none of them were found. I only know that it once appeared in the southern wilderness, but I don't know if my friends have any news. Ahem, I also sent disciples out to look for it near the water tower. The moon comes first. Did any of your southern wilderness clans hide themselves? Are you looking down upon the character of our southern wilderness cultivators? Alas, Chengping, these aristocratic families have completely forgotten about the threat from outside the realm. To know where the Jiutianding is, please follow me. How could Shi Daoyu from the Holy Sword Sect and Li Daoyu from Wanhua Valley follow behind a younger generation with a respectful expression? In Zongju, we both know the whereabouts of the 9 heavenly cauldrons. What, tell me where it is? Sure Dao Yu, Li Dao Yu, and this little friend, do you really know the whereabouts of the 9 Heavenly Kings' cauldron? You're so lucky. We almost flipped through the southern wilderness without coughing up. That's the Holy Sword sect and the Valley of 10,000 Flowers. Who is that little girl? We do know the whereabouts of the 9 heavenly cauldrons. But it's on an island inhabited by an immortal. Shang-Chi and the 2 Taoist friends are laughing and joking with the old Taoist. How dare we joke with Lord Yin? The 9 heavenly cauldrons are located on Miss Sun's master's floating island. Now this immortal is outside the Great Red Tian Shan Mountains. However, the immortal does not like to leave his floating island. So let me and Li Dao Yu follow Miss Jiasu from Shangxian down to the island to invite fellow Taoists to come and discuss. What brings us to the island? He has such a big face. Why didn't he come down? Who dares to call himself an immortal? Even Lord Yin dare not call himself that. Good, I'm going to the island with 2 fellow Taoists and this little friend. All fellow Taoists, follow the old Taoist to the island with Sure Dao Yu and Li Dao Yu. Can we visit this friend's master? Since Lord Yin has already said so, just listen to Lord Yin. Humph, there are so many of us. Even if I forgive him, he wouldn't dare to be too cautious. It's that woman, damn it. What floating island? It's clearly my Zhao family's floating city. The formation of this floating island looks familiar. Hey, why do I look like I'm from the Zhao family? Do you think the Southern Wilderness sect is familiar to you? Speaking of which, even though we have left the Taishan sect mountain gate, why don't we come out to welcome this immortal? Oh, I really want to see where this immortal got his face from. Dear seniors, this is my master's floating island. Please come with me. That's a divine tree. Even from such a long distance, I can feel the spirit hidden in the fruit. Eternal elixir. This stone contains the highest sword intention, can forge immortal soldiers. How do I feel that this entire island is made up of natural materials and treasures? Alas, why can't this thing be washed clean? There's still a smell of meat. How can I explain this smell when those cultivators come up later? Old song, old emperor, you two know a lot. Isn't this tripod a divine artifact? Why did you use it as a pot and stew it a few times, but it can't clean the pot ash? We've never seen or touched the artifact before. Not to mention the level of the 9 Heavenly Kings' cauldron, we don't have enough time to take care of ordinary immortal artifacts. Where would it be used to stew meat and soup? You can tell from the silly appearance of these 2 old men that they are unreliable. Master, why don't you let me take the old pig to the river and brush it? Old pig, I have great strength. Is that okay too? It's okay to give it a try and vigorously produce miracles. It's impossible to become an immortal. This is a divine artifact. How could this vulgar pig demon be treated like this? Master, I came in so quickly. The 2 demon kings are definitely not Sun Xiaoyou's master. It's impossible that those 2 young friends are about the same age as Sun Xiaoyu. Although the remaining Song Yun and Huang Jitian are great cultivators, they cannot be called immortals by Li Dao Yu and Sure Dao Yu. This is definitely not the aura possessed by ordinary cultivators. Is this unfamiliar Taoist really a deity or immortal? Under the leadership of Emperor Taizong, Yin Xian, I have seen the immortal before. You made a mistake. This is my master. Master, this is Senior Yin Xian, the head of the Taishan sect. Make your fellow travelers laugh. I didn't expect Dao Yu to be able to teach such a high disciple as Sun Xiaoyu at such a young age. It's just that I don't know anything. Sect Master Yin is being polite. Just call me Zhang Fan. Julien has a natural talent of her own. And this is the head of the Xianqing Dharma sect. This is little friend Sun. Let's not introduce each other for the time being. Listen to Sun Xiaoyu, Li Dao Yu, and Sure Dao Yu. The 9 heavenly cauldrons are in your hands, Zhang Dao Yu. Pooh. What's up? Zhang Dao Yu, is there any inconvenience in speaking? That temple is indeed in my hands. That's it. This is really the 9 heavenly kings' cauldron. But why does this cauldron have a meat and spice flavor? I used it to stew meat before. Maybe too much spice was added and marinated. It's marinated and flavorful. Truly Zhang Dao Yu, ha 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 day. This place is truly a fairyland. Any fruit is priceless if I could get some, even if not many is in our sect. Hee. But this is all owned by someone, and their strength is so strong that it doesn't sound like they're being forcibly robbed, leaving aside the possibility of robbery. I'm afraid even the Grand Master wouldn't allow us to act recklessly. What are you talking about? We are a prestigious and upright family. How can one forcibly rob like a vulgar person in the demonic realm? Right, we need to find a reason to challenge. So when it comes to reasons, I do have them, everyone. Please cooperate with me later. How? Before you went to the island, didn't you think that the pattern of this floating island was similar to my Zhao family's floating island? Pretty similar? Did the core and formation of this so-called immortal floating island be taken away from your Zhao family? Everyone, this kid is a shameless person seizing advantage of the battle between my Zhao family and the enemy. They launched a surprise attack and took away my Zhao family's empty city. I also dismantled the core and formation and changed it to a floating island, so I said it's my own. Surprisingly, it's like this Master Zhao. I heard that the Zhao family is used to being wild and domineering in the southern wilderness. I'm afraid it's not because your Zhao family was greedy for someone else's divine tree and took the floating city to steal treasures, but it was taken back, right? Everyone, I mean this island was taken by this kid and transformed from my Zhao family's empty city. Give us all these things on the island, even if not all of them. He also needs to provide at least half of it as compensation. I just want to return to my island the rest. If this happens, it will be published. Oh no, it's a feeling of heartbeat. Even if we lose, we will only be deceived by someone surnamed Zhao. We just need to distance ourselves. When the time comes, you can do him a favor. Brother Zhao is right. This kid is truly vicious and ruthless in stealing people's treasures. As a noble and righteous family, how can we sit idly by and watch such petty people commit such evil deeds? Don't worry, Senior Zhao. We will definitely help you seek justice for the Zhao family. Zhang Daoyu, how could you stew meat with this divine cauldron left by the ancient divine king? Ahem, didn't I know at the time that this was the 9 heavenly kings' cauldron? After adding so many spices, I still stewed it in this divine cauldron. Is the meat delicious? Ha ha cough. Lao Dao is just curious about how powerful the artifact is. Besides serving as the core of the formation, what other functions does it have? However, Mr. Song and the Emperor said that this is not the case. I just thought the taste was pretty good. The meat stewed in this cauldron can refine their spiritual power. It is indeed a divine weapon left by the ancient God King. This old Taoist wouldn't think of taking the cauldron back from me and secretly trying to stew the meat himself, would he? But I don't know if Zhang Daoyu is willing to hand over this ancient artifact to Lao Dao for management. I, Emperor Taishang, convened the Immortal Sect Conference just to find this 9-heaven cauldron and repair the great formation that protects the world. Cough cough, I don't have anything I don't want to do about this. This is also my idea of asking Julien to call you all over. Zhang Daoyu is truly a role model in the world. Old Taoist Dai Tianyun. The sentient beings of the continent thank their fellow Taoists here. Master Ain, this kid is not a good person. Senior Ain, don't be deceived by this shameless person. I don't know why some fellow Taoists said that. Although Sun Xiaoyu had the golden elixir cultivation at a young age, and this Taoist friend's strength should be extraordinary, I couldn't detect any aura. Perhaps as Shi Daoyu and Li Daoyu said, this seemingly young Taoist is actually a fairy. Master Ain, you don't need to ask anymore. I know what's going on. I remember you are the head of the Zhao family, right? Last time, your Zhao family came to the southern Savage Mountains to take my #1 scholar. As a result, I left Floating City in exchange for the lives of your Zhao family. What do you want with someone this time? I said this pattern is familiar and indeed belongs to the Zhao family. Floating on the empty city, I also want the floating crystal that can support such a large island. Just one piece from the Zhao family's floating city, the extra ones. It turns out to belong to Zhao's family. Kid, don't accuse the wicked first. My Zhao family has always prioritized justice. It's clearly you with 2 demon kings take advantage of the battle between my Zhao family and the wild barbarians of Gigu Cave to launch a surprise attack and seize the floating city from behind. Senior Ain, I can testify for Brother Zhao. I believe in Zhao Shixiang's character. We must deal with the villains who collude with the demon and barbarians. Everybody. Ain Zongju, Taishang Zong, should not act in a biased manner for those who uphold the righteous path of the world. We just want to seek justice for Brother Zhao of the Zhao family. Haha, I'll handle this matter myself, Daoist Ain. I said, since Zhao Tong, you said that this floating island originally belonged to your Zhao family. I don't know if the elixir tree and other heavenly and earthly treasures on my island are also from your Zhao family. My Zhao family has inherited it for thousands of years. I'm not sure what's in the treasure trove of Floating City. But my Zhao family has a treasure trove catalog that can be compared one by one. Shameless enough, but I'm too lazy to argue with you about the situation at that time. Go ahead and fight. We don't talk about floating islands. I'll give you all my divine trees. Is this young man really a sword immortal? Take my sword first. You've offended the wrong person. What a terrifying sword intent. Fellow Taoist Zhang. Be merciful. Cough cough, how about giving Lao Dao some face? After all, it was my Taishang sect who invited several fellow Taoists to attend the Immortal Sect Conference. Please give old Taoist face, Zhang Dao Yu. Okay, it depends on the face of the old Taoist. Unfortunately, not much sword domain value is credited to the account. This sword immortal senior has such great killing power. Cough cough, that fellow Taoists, since Zhang Dao Yu is willing to take out the 9 Heavenly Kings cauldron, let's discuss how to repair the barrier formation. Yuan Ling. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the island's ginseng fruit Shangxian. Please enjoy it. Wow, thank you, Shangxian. Thank you very much for entertaining Zhang Dao Yu. I will go back to the old Taoist temple later to show him some good things. This old Taoist looks at Xianfeng Daogu. Probably he's not a proper person, is he? Nameless Valley. What do you think Yin Xian, the bull-nosed old Taoist, has gathered so many famous sects to do? Didn't you say it was for the defense of the border formation? If you believe it, I won't come to participate in this demonic tournament. Oh, I'm not afraid of being taken advantage of by those righteous guys. To unite and eliminate them, those present will not be here. Old Skeleton, Lumi, you guys are crying so badly lately. I've also heard about it. Black luck is really bad. It's rare for everyone to come together. Why don't we take this opportunity to do something, no matter what the righteous path is prepared to do? Why don't we take action first? I heard that your blood evil sect, together with the demon path of the rebellious sect and the joyful temple, launched a joint attack on Manhua Valley and suffered heavy losses. Is it only you, the old devil, who came today? Although my blood evil sect suffered significant losses, but I also benefited from misfortune. He, I'll call you to keep your mouth shut, North. Why has this old thing suddenly become stronger? He said he was lucky in misfortune. What opportunity did you come across? Everyone is also a famous figure in the demon world. Why don't you dare to fight with the righteous path? What are you planning to do, Master? Let's go directly to the Supreme Sect. Blood washing along the way. Is this old demon crazy? Did his increasing strength make him lose his sanity? Everyone, as long as you come with me to the Taishang sect, I will give you the opportunity to become stronger like me. What is this? My strength is increasing. I actually broke through. Haha. Now? What do you think of my plan? I agree with you. I like this plan. I have long been dissatisfied with the bull-nosed old Taoist of Taishang sect. Then let's go gather the disciples and prepare. Sacrifice your life to the gods with fresh blood and offer it to my lord, Emperor Taishang. Now this Taishang sect looks, there is really a flourishing trend of 10,000 immortals coming to court. I don't know if it's Wan Xian coming to court or not. However, there is indeed an immortal over there. It's that one sword that made all the heads of noble families and sect leaders dare not speak. Zhao's self-proclaimed sword immortal. Floating Island Old Master, have you been discussing in the meeting for too long? No way out. The material for repairing the cracks in the protective barrier formation is precious, not something a clan can afford to share the burden. There will be debates among different families about who is more and who is less. I'm really sorry. I should have told you that I made the crack. Old Master, why don't you take a look at what you're missing? What's on my island? Take it and see for yourself that old Taoist is not polite. I've got my eyes on quite a few precious materials on your island, fellow Taoist Zhang. Ha ha ha, old Taoist, we are of the same generation, don't be polite to me, ha ha. The old Taoist will bring his disciples and grandchildren to empty Zhang Daoyu's island later. Master Shangxian, dozens of sects of the demonic path formed a coalition army and headed towards the gate of Mount Taishang sect. It's only 100 miles away from Taishang sect now that news has arrived. All the noble families and clans along the way were conquered by them, and the mountain gates and cities were completely destroyed. What? Shi Daoyu and Li Daoyu quickly gather all the heads of the aristocratic families and sects to discuss how to deal with the demonic alliance on Zhang Daoyu Island. This formation. It's a bit big. I also ask Sect Master Ying to preside over my Wind and Thunder Sword Pavilion. My Fonlei Sword Pavilion has been destroyed, only me and several martial brothers dispersed to break through under the protection of our martial ancestors. When was the demon army formed? They have never been the only ones who have suffered this disaster along the way, not just Fonlei Sword Pavilion. This is a provocation against us and other righteous sects and families, and we will never forgive it lightly. Dear fellow Taoists, in order to restore justice to fellow practitioners who were brutally killed by the demonic path, such as Fonlei Jianga, we will discuss it again later. The urgent call for everyone to discuss is in response to the demonic alliance that is currently heading towards the Great Red Tianshan Mountains. Many fellow travelers gather here. Lord Ying, what if we directly confront their demonic army? Master Ying, rest assured that I have gone to gather my disciples from the sect to come and provide support. Zhang Daoyu, old master, rest assured. To support the righteous path of the world, I will never stand idly by. How could I let go of this large amount of sword domain value? The old Taoist thanks Zhang Daoyu here. This matter should not be delayed. Lao Dao, now set up my Tai Chi 2 ritual formation. Please join the formation and help, fellow Taoists. Hey, sure enough, Yin Xian, this ox-nosed old Taoist, still set up his Tai Chi 2 ritual formation, which is renowned throughout the world as the Taishang sect. But we are not the same anymore. He, the strength of this old demon has increased again. Damn it, the secret he gave us to enhance our strength is definitely incomplete. The road breaks through the mountains and destroys the city. Come here, our strength has improved significantly once the Taishang sect is broken, devouring all life on the entire continent. Maybe we can break through boundaries and become immortals, ha ha ha. I already possess the power bestowed by God, and I will offer you to my lord. You will become the stepping stone for me to become immortal. Let's get started. Upper. The demonic and evil thieves have begun to attack all fellow Taoists. Prepare yourselves. Start formation. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. Insignificant skill. With me. Eliminate. Disappeared. The power of immortals reigns supreme throughout the world. The immortal sword unleashes invincibility. The demon has died, and everyone seeks revenge for their comrades. The leader of the blood evil sect has passed away. How could there be a Taisu evil demon behind him? Brothers, the mountains are high, the road is long, and the future is long. In the future, I will work together to achieve great things. What's that? Dear fellow Taoists, there is no pursuit of poverty. Let me first clarify what happened today. By the way, Master Ying, what should we do with that sword? Poor Dao Tianyun Continent Taishang Zong Yin Xian. Thank you, Immortal, for taking action to trap the evil demon Taishu. Dao Yu, be polite. Law Enforcement Commissioner Yuan Chiwen in the Lower Cloud and Fairy Realm pursuing the evil demon of Taishu is my duty. I have to thank the experts from Tianyun Continent for helping me eliminate the evil demon of Taishu. Just helping each other here. I would like to thank the Immortal for informing me about the invasion of the Taisu evil demon into our world. I don't know if the Immortal would be willing to meet with us to eliminate the evil demon of Taishu. Of course I am willing. Hey, I didn't expect to be in this unknown little world. I can actually see a master with a sword-like aura of the great Tao. I couldn't help but feel a little interested. At this moment, the floating island tisk. If you can move freely in the void, such an immortal does not know how much sword domain value it can give me. No, not right. I really want heartsword territory. I'm going crazy. This guy isn't thinking anything bad, is he? I have met fellow Taoist Zhang Fan. Thank you for reaching out to help me defeat the void fiend that has been pursuing me. It is okay. Faced with this evil demon that brings slaughter to all living beings, I am duty-bound to produce many talented individuals. However, fellow Taoist Zhang and the fellow Taoists of Heavenly Cloud Continent, please be careful. There were a total of 2 Taishu demons that I had previously pursued. There is another demon that infiltrated your Tianyun continent together and is hiding well. Be careful of it. Fairy Yuan, I don't know if you can tell me the ability of this other 2 weak demon. Certainly. Taishu evil demon is a general term referring to various types of evil gods with their own beliefs. Demons of different faiths have different abilities. The evil demon that was eliminated by Zhang Fan today can exchange killing for the power to believe in the evil god. As for the other evil demon Wood, Zhang Fan and all of you, please be careful. The evil god it believes in can bring plagues and use this to enhance one's own strength. More importantly, the spread of this plague is unconscious. Remember to eliminate all evil deeds. When there are enough creatures who believe in evil gods, it will attract the gaze of the evil god Taishu, so we must eliminate all the fallen believers in evil gods. Zhang Dao Yu, Fairy Yuan, the matter is urgent and urgent. Lao Dao, I will go with you to arrange it. Just one void demon brought me 500,000 sword domain points, and that was when it was in a weakened state. It is really true that horses don't get fat without grass, which makes me impatient to find the other devil as soon as possible. Hee, ha 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 ha, Zhang Fan, what are you thinking? I'm wondering how to lure more fiendish of the void over. Huh? I'm thinking about how to quickly eliminate the remaining demon to prevent the suffering of the people on Tianyun continent. Oh, I can't see through the swordsmanship of this guy's cultivation, but he feels like a fool. Cough cough, Immortal asked me, what is the order? Go to my treasure house and take out some spirit fruits and spirit medicines. Help me refine some pills to cure diseases and eliminate plagues. This. Here is. This. Zhang Fan, what were you trying to refine just now? Just call me by my name, Fairy. I want to refine a panacea to cure diseases and eliminate plague. After all, you said that the lurking evil demon can bring plague. Just call me by my name. Fan fairies and the like are too exaggerated. Are you ready to take these, even in the cloud's immortal world, very precious and worthy of immortal to take action to fight for spirit medicine to refine this kind of pill? Yeah, right, I know it's precious, but for me, there are many spiritual medicines and fruits like this on the island. You, the divine fruit tree, are rarely seen even in the Yeni immortal realm. And this floating island has abundant spiritual energy. It seems that these spiritual medicines are not rare to you. Hey, relying on this wave of demonic alliance and Taisu evil demon, I can not only expand the scope of my sword domain, but also you can also upgrade the sword domain, and these spirit fruits and elixirs will have a higher level when the time comes. No, I won't watch it anymore, although it's not mine, but it's also too heartbreaking. Since that's the case, I went to talk to the old Taoist about hunting down the evil demon Taisu first. Excuse me, sir. Coincidentally, I also organized today's harvest, successfully upgraded to Invincible Sword Domain Level. Sword Domain Level 3 gains new ability to not extinguish sword intent. The indestructible sword meaning can be infinitely reborn as long as it is within the sword domain. Although my combat power was almost invincible in the sword domain before, my own life would still be threatened whether it was a surprise attack or poisoning. There's no problem now, ha ha ha. Do you want to die once? Let's see. If you want to die, forget it, but the third level of sword domain has this ability. I'm a little curious about the next level. I hope to find the hidden evil as soon as possible. Taishang Zongsanking Hall, collecting the whereabouts of the evil spirits of Taishu. A small town at the border of Dongling and Nanwang. The madman who only knows how to kill has indeed been shattered by the masters of this world, and now his body is shattered. Make this world a breeding ground for diseases. Spread the seeds out. The Lord will gaze upon you with his warm eyes. He will embrace all mankind with tolerance, like a kind father leading you. Floating island. I feel that, Zhang Fan. You seem to be a little different. Old Taoist also has this feeling. Zhang Daoyu, you seem to have become more confident. Haha, maybe it's due to the strong opponent's intention with a hand blade, so the bottleneck of strength has been overcome. The strong enemy you mentioned, it's the Tai Su evil demon whose form was annihilated by your sword. Ha ha ha, even though it's just a sword, I've already used all my strength. At most a little bit was left. Forget it. I have discussed with Master Yin Xian and all the Taoist friends from Tianyun continent. We need to form an immortal alliance to jointly pursue the demonic alliance that has been infected with the power of evil gods. But while they are pursuing, they are also responsible for searching for the traces of another illusory demon. While Manhua Valley, etc. sects specialize in medical skills, we will be dispatched to various parts of the mainland to search for the areas where the epidemic has occurred with full force. What am I supposed to do? The Taoist is responsible for leading people to protect disciples of the Wanhua Valley and other sects. You and I are responsible for supporting all areas by taking charge of the central branch. After all, my true form is not yet able to enter this world, and the strength I can exert is very limited. This arrangement is also acceptable. Wait for me for a moment. Yin Dao Chang, please distribute these wooden swords to others, which contain my sword intent, but it can only be used once. Thank you, Zhang Daoyu. The old Taoist is worried about those fellow disciples who pursue evil demons with the wooden sword Lao Dao that you gave me as a gift. I don't have to worry about it anymore. Ha ha ha. Zhang Fan, you have already acquired the true meaning of sword art. Immortal. I'm afraid I can already embody the sword's intent and never let it dissipate. My true form will not die, right? Ha ha, this fairy Yuan Chiwen is truly worthy of being born into the immortal realm and has an extraordinary vision. Oh, the coalition army has launched an expedition. See. I have seen the demon lord. A waste you came back so disheveled with the magic artifact I gave you. Demon lord, have mercy. The young one did not know that this was your arrangement, demon lord, and I also did not think that there would be a sword immortal on the Tianyun continent. A small world protected by someone actually has a sword immortal. Do you think this deity has been sealed for tens of thousands of years and has already become dementia? Summon your disciples. Follow me, my lord. Welcome the demon lord out of the mountain. Why keep looking at me? Just curious. Tianyun continent has no reputation among the 10,000 realms, but I didn't expect you to be such an immortal who has comprehended the swordsmanship of the great Tao. It shows that I am a genius. Alas, my face is still thin and I don't have the courage to speak up. I, Zhang Fan, have relied entirely on myself for my entire life, adding a touch of deep blue. By the way, when it comes to Tianyun continent, I still have some doubts. What's up? Have there really never been any peerless powerhouses in your Tianyun continent before? I don't know much about the history of the mainland. Why are you curious about this? I noticed that I underestimated the protective formation of your Tianyun continent. I saw those two weak demons chasing after me, but they just came in a short time. I thought it was simple. I haven't come yet. Isn't there that crack in this barrier formation? That's the problem. There are cracks, but I can't get in. The person who set up this formation is very strong. Even in the Yeni immortal realm, they are the strongest group of people. So this protective formation is so powerful? I actually split it into a crack. It shouldn't be too troublesome to repair, right? Speak up. At first, I thought that your Tianyun continent was a very common and unknown world among all realms, but now I always feel a bit familiar. Let's wait for the old Taoist to come back and ask him about this. To be honest, I am quite lazy. I really don't know much about the past. I don't know what the current situation is with Daoist Yin and his team. It's so difficult for you to come in. Why did those two weak demons cross the barrier formation so quickly? The power system of evil demons is different from our cultivation system. They do not need to cultivate, they only need to dedicate their soul and flesh to their master. And then go like a dog to please its owner. so they can abandon their bodies without hesitation and enter the heavenly cloud continent with their souls. These demons are really strange. Master Yuan Shinzi, you guys, look at that. It is the pillar of faith of evil gods. This means that the too-weak demon is already attracting its owner's attention. If we don't solve it quickly, the gaze of evil gods will turn towards this world. Yuan Shinzi and Zhang Shangxian Shizu sends back a message to the sect. Traces of evil demons were found at the junction of Southern Wasteland and Eastern Ridge, but it has become an outbreak area for diseases. You bring the elixir and follow the disciples of Taishang sect to support Zhang Daochang first. It's the master. Old song, old emperor. You manipulate the floating island formation and transmit it to the checkpoint set up by Captain Zhang. Obey orders. We need to catch up. Oh my, save me, help me. Take a pill and hold on first. This beam of light. Ow, 0000 roar. Ein Zongju's disciples have discovered patients with epidemics in more than 10 nearby cities. We don't have enough manpower. Send out all disciples who are skilled in medicine and alchemy. Bring back the aristocratic families that are skilled in attacking and conquering. Ein Zongju is unable to send it. The common people in the city are no longer demonized like humans. We monks were actually stopped by them. Dear homeowners and leaders, don't forget what Fairy Yuan said before we arrived. Let's all go too. Will not refuse under any circumstances. I hope Fairy Yuan and Dao Yu Zhang can arrive as soon as possible. The old Taoist always feels uneasy in his heart. Careful. Stop pitying them. Now they have become a source of disaster that will bring disaster to our Tianyun continent. Go up, infinite heavenly sovereign. Master Yin's situation is a bit bad. We originally planned to draw and send fellow travelers to other places to help, but they're also in a tough battle on their end. Alas. The old Taoist has already thought of repairing the cracks in the protective barrier formation as soon as possible. I didn't expect it to be a step too slow. Now I can only have a headache and a headache. Master Ein, don't think about that. For now we're in trouble. This is really a big problem. Well, let the disciple retreat. First, build a defensive line using a formation outside the city. The disciples retreated outside the city. Start formation. Prepare to support Lord Ein. All creatures in this world, quickly embrace the embrace of the Father God. He will accommodate you with his tolerant heart. Damn it, charge. Attack, he. Dear fellow Taoists, have all the surviving civilians been sent out? Master Ein, rest assured, send young disciples to escort them away. So, fellow Taoists, please trouble me. Let's work hard again with the old Taoist. Follow me quickly. Let me bestow upon you the grace of the Father God. Oh, wow, why haven't Yuan Shinzi and Zhang Daoyu come yet? It's Zhang Daoyu and Fairy Yuan who have arrived. Master, don't worry. I'll take action. Come on quickly, invest. This is the great sword aura of Sword Immortal. You are truly Zhang Daoyu. Respectfully welcome Zhang Shangxian and Yuan Xianxian. Wow, the refugees below. Thank you, Daoist Zhang. Lao Dao, I never expected that the demons outside of this region would be so powerful indeed. Just reading classics alone cannot imagine how tragic the Tianyun continent was tens of thousands of years ago. Daoist, it's not the time to relax yet. If we can't deal with this beam of light as soon as possible, I'm afraid soon the hidden Tai Su evil demon will be able to use this as a symbol to attract the power of the evil god. At that time, this world will become the backyard of that evil god. Various viral outbreaks are spreading everywhere. The old Taoist will lead all of you to defeat the enemy. Zhang Fan, the power of my main body cannot be transmitted here in large quantities yet. This time, it really depends on you. Put it on me. Guarding the heavenly cloud continent is our sacred duty. Julien. Master. Julien, you take Lao Song and the others to meet up with Lao Zhu and Guzi. Assist the elder in clearing the demonic energy from the bodies of civilians infected by evil spirits. Miss Julien, please don't be merciful sometimes. You're helping them out of their misery. It also saves more lives. Humph, you don't have to pretend to be a kind reminder. You're not from our Tianyun continent, so it's nothing to say. Humph. All right, Julien, you should leave quickly. Master, I'm leaving now. Sorry, Chiu and my family's Jade Lotus. I can tell Miss Julien is very clingy to your master. Cough cough, Julien feels insecure because she has encountered a mutation at home. I didn't mean to target you. It's also a child of hardship. Zhang Fan, you'll have to take action later. Zhang Daoyu. I'll take action. Indeed, it is the intention of the great Dao sword. Can Zhang Fan, who can comprehend such swordsmanship, really be an indigenous person of this remote small world? But even if it's true, the world will still be bustling in the future. Evil demons eat me. Truly worthy of being an immortal. No, that's not right. What happened to those infected villagers below? Kek. Insignificant ants. How dare you attack the gift of the new Father God? Thank you, Sword Immortal, for saving all the people in the world. Nothing, I just acted subconsciously. Is the new one really impressive? The reward for sword domain value is just like that. I have met Shanxian and Yuan Xianzi. You are truly an immortal with just one sword strike. We eliminated the Tai Su evil demon that left us and the cultivators helpless. The Saint Sword sect, looking at him with white eyebrows, long beard, and immortal spirit, turned out to be a sycophant. This immortal is the savior of my holy sword sect. You don't even know how thick your thighs are. It's your fault to hug them quickly. You won't get any benefits. Haha, people from Tianyun continent naturally cannot stand idly by, and I'm not that good either. By the way, everyone has worked hard. This is the spirit fruit I prepared everyone. Please add some points separately. Lying in the trough, this is the fairy fruit. It actually contains the aura of immortal spirits inside. Thank you to Shangxian for bestowing the treasure. Damn it, the immortal fruit in the hands of the old master of the Holy Sword sect is even better. It turns out that immortals also like to listen to people flatter them. Okay, Zhang Fan. Now is not the time to relax. You just eliminated the clone of that illusory demon. I know that I saw that the sword domain value given by the system was far inferior to the previous one, and I guessed it. You actually know Zhang Fan is becoming increasingly mysterious. According to reason, the world of Tianyun continent should not understand the evil spirits of Taishu. Since you know Zhang Fan, I won't explain much. Everyone in Tianyun continent has also seen that this Tai Su evil demon is different from the previous one. His destructive power is very great. Many of the people in this small town have irreversibly turned into demons. Even if the rest are rescued, their bodies are already riddled with wounds, and their lifespan may not be too long. Because the evil god worshipped by this Tai Su demon is one who spreads diseases, obsessed with transformation and so-called evolution of evil gods. Don't underestimate each other. There was once a small world in the 10,000 realms that was conquered by this evil god. By the time our Yeni immortal realm and other immortal realms allied to recapture this small world, there were no more normal creatures inside. The whole world is filled with diseases in the air, and the whole world has been abandoned. This, if it weren't for Shangxian's intervention before, we wouldn't have been able to solve this evil demon's clone who is qualified to look down upon the other side. Okay. I also understand what Fairy Yuan means. After taking the fairy fruit and resting for a while, let's set off. Yes, respect and abide by the laws and regulations of the Een Zongju. Thank you also for the reward from the immortal and the guidance from Fairy Yuan. Sire, what's wrong with the old Taoist? As long as fellow Taoists find the trace of that evil demon and trigger the wooden sword I gave you, I can temporarily trap the opponent from a distance and then go over to completely solve it. Lao Dao is not worried about this. There is Zhang Dao Yu, a sword immortal like you, and there is Yuan Xianzi, a knowledgeable fairy from the immortal world, who can help you. I'm not worried about letting that demon escape. But the old Taoist is worried about the future of my Tianyun continent. I'm afraid the Tianyun continent has lived peacefully for tens of thousands of years under the protection of the Lingxiao Immortal Emperor. There will be no peace in the future. Lingxiao Immortal Emperor. Immortal Emperor. Tianyun continent has actually produced an immortal emperor. This matter is only recorded in the scriptures of the major sects that have been passed down for tens of thousands of years. In my Tianyun continent, others treat the divine cauldron as a divine artifact and want to compete with each other. Only we know what this means for our Tianyun continent. No one knows what happened back then. I only know the historical records left by my ancestor Taishangzong. The Lingxiao Immortal Emperor constructed a large formation with the immortal artifacts left by the Immortal Emperor as the eyes to protect the Tianyun continent and make it disappear from the sight of the 10,000 realms. No wonder a world I have never heard of in the any immortal realm can block me as an immortal outside the Great Barrier Formation. It turns out that there was once an immortal emperor here. The world where you can comprehend the meaning of the great Dao sword like Zhang Fan must be a place of keen sensitivity and elegance. Where is there me? Zhang Fan's current strength is all thanks to his own hard work. That's natural, Zhang Dao Yu. At such a young age, you can understand swordsmanship and master the meaning of the great Dao sword. Ascending to the immortal throne must have paid sweat and hard work that outsiders cannot imagine. Yes, Senior Een is right. Master must have put in efforts that we don't know about to have such strength. I also want to learn from the master. Cough, Daoist, don't talk about me yet. You can continue with the previous topic. Even if you retrieve the 9 Heavenly Kings Cauldron, the guardian artifact, Zhang Daoyu, under the leadership of Emperor Taishang, I led many fellow disciples to repair the Great Barrier Formation, but I'm afraid it's too late. Tens of thousands of years ago, only me and the demons of the Heavenly Cloud Continent were plotting to steal the 9 Gods Cauldron, allowing the Great Boundary Protecting Formation to be destabilized. This allowed the Blood Demon and other demons from outside of the Heavenly Cloud Continent to enter. Now this crack. I'm afraid besides the 2 Tai Su evil demons pursued by Fairy Yuan, I don't know how many evil demons in the 10,000 realms will enter my Tianyun continent. Why worry, Daoist Een? Not to mention that I didn't capture those 2 Tai Su evil demons in time and let them enter the Tianyun continent. They are already responsible. Where are you, Tianyun continent? And Zhang Fan. Cough, Yuan Xianzi is overrated. But don't worry, old Taoist. I definitely won't ignore it. It seems that the trouble I caused must be dealt with as soon as possible. Old Taoist, we must accelerate the pursuit of the remaining illusory demon. Once the matter is resolved, we will immediately repair the cracks in the protective barrier formation. If there's anything, old master, just send me. Okay. That fellow Taoist and Fairy Yuan will sit here first. Lao Dao, first gather with other fellow travelers to search for the Tai Su evil demon and deal with the epidemic. Congratulations to the Demon Lord for restoring his prosperity, recreating the Tianyun continent. Now the Tianyun continent's protective barrier formation has ruptured, and the evil spirits of Taishu have invaded the continent. That group of righteous people are busy chasing after the evil spirits of Taishu. It was the day when my lord came out of the mountain. We are willing to follow the great devil. Set out. Master, did you suddenly summon everyone? An ancestor who has become a celestial being suddenly sent a message to summon the disciples. Preparing to welcome the ancestor. Chapter 1, Immortal Realm. Please give the order to King Zhang Mingxian. The Lingxiao Immortal Emperor who shook the world 100,000 years ago came from a small world after the inexplicable fall of the Lingxiao Immortal Emperor. This small world mysteriously disappeared and disappeared, only appearing once tens of thousands of years ago. Now this small world seems to have reappeared. You 8 lead people to investigate quickly following the order of the Immortal King. I finally found the world where characters like Lingxiao Immortal Emperor can emerge. As long as we master the powerful secret of the Lingxiao Immortal Emperor, I have completely unified the dominance of the Immortal Realm and conquered all realms. Blister Poison Demon Realm. Summoning the Great Demon Expedition to Tianyun Continent. Embark on a campaign. Floating Island. Yuan Xianzi, Zhang Daoyu. The original body of the Void Fiend has been found. Oh, coincidentally, my essence has already adapted to the laws of the Tianyun continent. You can now pass through the Great Barrier Formation set up by the Lingxiao Immortal Emperor. That would be great. Thank you, Fairy Yuan, for extending a helping hand. I left first. Then we'll leave right away too. Lao Song, could you and Lao Huang please control the floating island? Immediately rush to provide support. I, along with the Taishang sect and my fellow disciples, can only barely resist, and there are also many sects chasing after other demons. We need to trouble you, Zhang Xiaoyu. Due to insufficient manpower, old master, rest assured, leave it to me. Taisu Evil Demon. You can't even pass through here. The guy from Yeni Immortal Realm and the children of this world embrace the love of the Father God. Not good. Quickly withdraw. Cough and cough. The crack has grown larger. Ha ha ha, offering hundreds of thousands of creatures as sacrifices. Father God has given me the ability to exert my full potential in this world. Ha ha. The little girl from Yeni Immortal Realm. You've been chasing me all the way, but you're too late. Damn it, demon. This is a big problem. Zhang Daoyu, since Fairy Yuan is dealing with that illusory demon, then we must stop this army of demons. Julien, you and Lao Zhu will go help Lao Dao Chang, its master. Old Song, you and the abbot of the old emperor, the floating island formation, assist me. Obey orders, it's the master. Cut off. Give up struggling and embrace the Father God. We can't continue to let this illusory demon hook up with the evil god it believes in, otherwise, this channel will really connect to the realm of the evil god Taishu. The righteous spirit is majestic and the sky is mighty. The divine sword is used to slay ghosts and gods. Die. Look, it's Fairy Yuan. Not good. Channel has been formed. It's time to show me. Tianyun Continent. Next time I come back, I will definitely integrate this world into the garden of the Father God. This rift, can it still be remedied now? Cracks are already difficult to repair now. The evil demon has forcibly opened the channel connecting to the realm of emptiness. I'm afraid it's even harder to fix. It seems that Yun Continent will become incredibly lively in the future. The void, it seems that some evil spirits arrived here first, notify the Immortal King, then we immediately entered this world. We can't let others board first. Blister Poison Demon Realm, gather everyone to form a large army. Conquer the Tianyun Continent on behalf of Father God. Greetings to the immortals and fairies. Thanks to the intervention of Zhang Daoyu and Yuan Xianzi, Tianyun Continent has encountered a crisis this time, otherwise, the Tianyun Continent will surely suffer greatly. Thanks to Zhang Fan otherwise, I won't be able to reach out in time if I'm blocked outside the boundary by the protective formation. Ah, but although it solved this evil demon, but our Tianyun continent has only temporarily passed a storm now. I'm afraid bigger troubles are still ahead. Yeah, that's right, I'm afraid it's too late to repair after being destroyed by the evil demon Taishu. The Great Barrier Formation is inevitably heading towards collapse. I think it's better to practice as soon as possible instead of thinking about repairing. What do you mean? As long as you have a high cultivation level, no matter what enemy comes, you don't have to be afraid. The Great Barrier Array not only protects, but also limits the concentration of spiritual power in this world, which is rapidly increasing. I believe a group of strong people will emerge soon. Not everyone in Tianyun continent is as talented as Zhang Daoyu. We also understand the principle that forging iron requires one's own strength, but I'm afraid of time. Old Taoist, rest assured that I will do my best to protect the Tianyun continent before I fall. Do you need any help? Despite opening mouth. Okay, I will definitely not be polite when the time comes. As long as Zhang Daoyu doesn't mind the old Taoist frequently disturbing the island, that's all. However, the old Taoist and fellow Taoists will not disturb Taoist Zhang today. The evil spirit just got eliminated. The old Taoist still needs to take people to treat the people below, and they also need to prepare to repair the Great Barrier Formation. Okay. Next is to treat you guys with a good meal. Everyone has worked hard. We all just made a small effort. It's all thanks to you, the immortal. I can see it all in my eyes. You're welcome. I'm also looking forward to it. I saw a lot of good things with you a while ago. Unfortunately, I have always been the embodiment of spiritual energy and cannot fully enjoy the game. Then enjoy the local specialties here. Let's see what's different from Yeni Immortal Realm. Let's start. Surprisingly, it can increase the fairy spirit energy in my body, and my qualifications have also slightly improved. What kind of fairy fruit is this? This fairy fruit, it's okay, just eat it. I don't have many other fruit tubes here. My strength is improving. My qualifications have also been enhanced. I have become the Demon Emperor. I have also become the Demon Emperor. Thank you, Master. Thank you, Shanxian. We have also made breakthroughs. This is the reward for your hard work during this period. I can't keep fighting alone to protect the Tianyun continent. I still have to improve their strength like this. By the way, Zhang Fan, I never found a chance to speak up before. What's up? I informed Yeni Immortal Realm from the beginning because I was worried that Tianyun continent wouldn't be able to stop the invasion of two weak evil demons originally. My master was planning to bring manpower to support. However, at this moment, Shangjiang Xiangjiet suddenly took the initiative to offer support, and the person was already on their way. More importantly, those senior brothers who have been tracking the Tai Su evil demon like me before and other friends from the Immortal Realm have sent messages. There is a demon army coming towards the Tianyun continent. Pick up speed. The Immortal King is waiting for us to triumph. I told the Immortal Alliance that I will be stationed on the Tianyun continent for the next period of time, help you resist the invasion of the demon world. Hey. What do you think I'm feeling guilty about? I can't be greedy for your ginseng fruits and other spiritual fruits. Ha ha ha, if that's really the case, then I won't be reluctant to let you eat openly. That's good. I thought someone wouldn't want to share ginseng fruit. I always feel that you don't feel as cold as usual today. I really like the atmosphere here, and I'm just trying to contribute. Zhang Fan, there's something you need to be mentally prepared for. The Lingxiao Immortal Emperor, who comes from the Tianyun continent, used to be quite extraordinary in the 10,000 realms. Many people are following his trail, suspecting that he has not fallen, or maybe he just wants to know why he is so powerful. So in the future, Tianyun continent. All the heavens and myriad worlds? Immortal Realm, Demon Realm, Immortal God, Demon Realm. Just use the sword in my hand. Let's try the heroes of the world. I also want to see the heroes of the world. Damn it, why are there outsiders so soon? This is the Tianyun continent, where Lingxiao Immortal Emperor was born. The spiritual energy is barely okay, and there is no immortal machine. Ants are everywhere. Look out. Forget it. Find the information about Lingxiao Immortal Emperor as soon as possible. Complete the task assigned by His Majesty the Immortal King. Oh no, hurry up and inform Lord Yin. Hurry up and notify Shanxian and Yuan Xianzi. Ant, tell me where the Imperial Tomb of Lingxiao Immortal Emperor is located. The Imperial Tomb of Lingxiao Immortal Emperor. The younger generation has never heard of it. Never mind, I'll investigate myself. I didn't expect Yuan Qiwen, who has recently gained fame in the Yeni Immortal Realm, to arrive in the Cloud Continent one step earlier than us. I heard there's also a Sword Immortal here who has something in his hand that seems to be related to the Lingxiao Immortal Emperor. Haha, even in this world where the Cloud Continent has clearly declined to a low point, a Sword Immortal has come up with it. Boss, you're holding on to that fierce woman Yuan Qiwen. Leave the so-called Sword Immortal of this world to me. Okay, please notify others that they can enter the Tianyun continent now. We're leaving now to find each other. We must quickly notify other sects. Go help the immortal. 5 mouths. Yes? The divine general of the immortal realm from the previous chapter has arrived, but it seems they come with evil intent. Whether he is good or not is nothing more than soldiers coming to cover up the water. I am invincible in sword domain, but I really have no control over sword domain. I don't even know if the opponent is approaching Floating Island. I thought those demons from the demon realm would also come, but I didn't expect that people from the fairy realm would come first to cause trouble. But it's good enough to help me expand my sword domain. There is actually a fairy spirit aura in this declining world. Big brother, look at that fruit tree. Its spiritual mechanism is completely superior to any other fairy fruit in the fairy realm I mentioned in the previous chapter. If we present this immortal fruit to the immortal king, we will definitely be rewarded by His Majesty. And there are so many spiritual fruits, elixirs, and medicines on this island with abundant spiritual energy. Moving them back to the previous chapter of the immortal realm will also accelerate our cultivation speed. Suppressing your greed, our primary goal is still to find clues to the Lingxiao Immortal Emperor's mausoleum. Afterwards, we will share this harvest well. Master, what should we do? This is an immortal. There is a fairy in front of you. What's so strange about it? And I'm here. Master. That's the master. You are the first sword fairy in the world, Yuan Fairy. Last time, that sword also made old pig's heart flutter, as if seeing a sword open the sky and conquer countless costumes. Ha, don't flatter me. Humph. Why are you still standing there waiting to welcome the arrival of the immortal? Is it true that all immortal realms in the world are like this, or is it just this one? Those who came out of the immortal realm in the previous chapter don't know what each one is like, and they don't know the etiquette. Humph, disrespect towards immortals should be punished. Kid, you are the sword immortal in the mouths of the ants in this Tianyun continent. You didn't come directly to me from Tianyun continent, and you even took action against others. He's just an immortal ant. Don't waste your time. Just take them down and interrogate them, and you'll know everything. Are you not afraid that the immortal emperor and immortal king of the celestial realm will punish you for doing this? Damn it, these immortals have already arrived. Even so, we must still go and help the immortals and fairies. Heavenly Realm Field Shendixian Wang. Haha, as long as we find the imperial tomb of the Lingxiao Immortal Emperor on the Tianyun continent where he was born and find the opportunity for him to become stronger. In the future, the celestial realms will be led by me in the immortal realm. So that's what you're fighting for. But you seem to have forgotten that I'm still here. In another way. 5 mouths. So. Eldest brother. Yuan Qiwen is truly a renowned genius in the celestial realm. I alone cannot defeat the two of you with me. The others will take down that kid. You two come with me. Others take down that kid up. Zhang Fan, be careful. Kid, obediently listen and hand over the remnants left by Lingxiao Immortal Emperor, and then present the immortal tree and this floating island, otherwise you will be slaughtered. Well, the person who wants to move me in front of me, you still want me to offer treasures with both hands. Well, this kid actually blocked my attack, did you, old bookworm, not exert enough effort? I only used 3 force, but I was able to block my attack. Even if this kid is not a sword immortal, he may still have a trump card. Perhaps he has the opportunity of Lingxiao Immortal Emperor that the Immortal King wants. Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's go together. Hurry up and take them down to help Big Brother. Then I would like to thank you for traveling thousands of miles through the void and tirelessly delivering it to my door. Even if you really become an immortal in this small world, kid, you can't stop the 5 of us from giving our all upper. Come on. Master. Shangxian. Haha, no matter how arrogant and talented you were just now, in this down and out world, you have become an immortal. Facing us immortals, you are still like ants. Oh, so this is the method of immortals? It seems like it's just that. I thought there was something different about you immortals. Now I can rest assured. What? Since I took on your move, now it's your turn. Not good, this move has extraordinary power. Flash open. 5 mouths. This guy. Slash 4 immortals with 1 sword and possess the power to transcend the laws of this world, tearing apart space. Eldest brother. For brothers are dead, let's evaluate, quickly report this matter to the Immortal King and ask him to send stronger immortal generals down. What? This kid is really a sword immortal from the small world of Tianyun continent. Quick retreat, go back and report to His Majesty the Immortal King. Want to go heart to heart? What do you think of my floating island and Tianyun continent? Have you asked me about the sword in my hand? This is the meaning of the great Tao sword. We are the immortals of Shangjiang Xianjie. If we kill you, we will surely offend Jiangming Xianwang, and Xianwang will not spare you. Yes, kid, if you can become an immortal in this hidden world of the immortal machine, you must have extraordinary talent. If we find the imperial tomb of Lingxiao Immortal Emperor and join forces with our immortal king, we will surely unify all worlds. Have you finished speaking? You. Then let your immortal king come personally. Whether you are an immortal or a demon, as long as it's for entering this Tianyun continent. You have to ask my sword first. Not good. All the immortal generals were killed by this person. Go back and report it quickly. Don't even think about it. Kneel. I did not expect this so-called reinforcements would be the enemy. After this, how will my Skycloud continent face Mingxian realm and other realms? I will hand over these people from Jiangming Immortal Realm to His Majesty the Immortal Emperor of Yeni Immortal Realm. The Alliance of All Heavens Immortal Realm will definitely punish Jiangming Immortal Realm. But I'm afraid that during this period, my Tianyun continent will suffer another disaster. What's there to worry about? Even without the Immortal Realm, I will use my sword to protect the sentient beings in the Tianyun continent. Shangxian, you are truly Zhang Dao Yu. Eliminating 8 immortals will earn 8 million sword domain points. The 8 immortal generals are all Shenxian, who gave me a sword domain value of 8 million. Sure enough, horses have no night grass and no fat. Let's have more next time. You bastard. 8 wastes. Chapter 1, Immortal Realm. Immortal King Hall. Someone here. I have seen the Immortal King. A cultivator from the lower realm of Mochuan Tianyun continent claimed to be the great Dao Sword Immortal and even killed the 8 immortals I sent. He sent you to take care of this ignorant young man for me. Dao Jianxian, then let me try his sword and see if it's as sharp as mine. Floating Island. Friend Dao, ferry you on, what are your plans? We thought Jiang Ming was our reinforcement, but the Immortal Realm actually harbored ill intentions. Not only do we not have reinforcements on the heavenly cloud continent now, we have also been targeted by an immortal realm. Taoist, don't worry. I have already sent a message to my master that our Yeni immortal realm will send someone over. But the demons are in turmoil, and the immortals of the heavens are battling against the 4 demons of the demon world. They cannot send more people to come. No problem, it doesn't matter how many reinforcements there are, it's all troublesome for Chiwen. Thank you for understanding, but I will always fight with you. As for Zhang Ming's immortal realm or evil spirits, I will handle them. Master, how are you planning to handle it? Repairing the Grand Formation and Tianyun continent will be troublesome, Elder. I'm planning to put the floating island into the crack what? Whether you are an immortal or a demon, if you want to enter the Tianyun continent, just ask me the sword in my hand first. The news of Zhang Daoyou's Lingxiao immortal emperor has spread, but who knows if there are other forces that have an impact on my Tianyun continent. Does the old Taoist not believe me? Yuan Xianzi and I are waiting for the heroes of the 10,000 realms to come and try our swords. Alas, Immortal de Lao Dao thanks 2 immortals on behalf of the sentient beings in Tianyun continent. Shangxian Xing De Yi. The sentient beings of Tianyun continent thank the immortal. We also need to practice diligently and break through our cultivation as soon as possible. We will station on the floating island to help the immortals guard the sentient beings on the Tianyun continent. Enter this world for me and turn it into the garden of the Father God. What's going on here? Master Grippinggrass, did you choose the wrong day, or did you secretly bring in evil demons to help us adapt to the battles in the void earlier? Okay, then treat it as your refined mountain cream and take the lead. It seems that the evil demon who was eliminated by us before is eager for revenge. The Taisu evil demon cannot be understood with normal thinking. It's okay, it's okay. Coincidentally, since I'm new here, I have to show off my cuteness and report to the heavens and the world. Zhang Fan, what do you want to do at S-Nothing? The Tianyun continent has disappeared from the sight of the various celestial realms for so long. Now let them rediscover the Tianyun continent. Master, help me, Master. The strength of these evil demons is completely different from what we encountered in the formation. In the formation set up by the Lingxiao Immortal Emperor, we are all suppressed by our strength, and evil demons are no exception. Are you under pressure? Why don't I feel it at all? Forget it, I'll deal with these demons first. Coincidentally, this wave of demons can help me gather all the sword domain values. This is Zhang Fan's Great Way Sword Intent, a rare opportunity to experience it up close. 5 mouths. If it weren't for my lightning-fast master's sword aura, it would have struck me. Master God Wei Haodong and other evil demons should kneel down quickly and beg for mercy. You're not getting back to me yet, head. Yes. Master, the old pig just risked his life to help you lure out those evil demons and gather them together. Without any credit, there must be hard work, right? Oh, good performance. Thank you for the praise, Master. This pig demon is really shameless. What's going on in this small world? Why is there such a strong sword immortal? The little girl from Yeni Immortal Realm, the little guy from Tianyun Continent, I'm back for revenge, children. Let this world return to the embrace of God the Father, let the lost children regain the love of God the Father. The mighty army of immortals and demons is coming, and the defense formation of the floating island may not be able to stop it. It's okay, I'm here. Without the consent of the young master, you entered the Tianyun continent and caused trouble on my territory. The young master hasn't come to find you yet, but you have already delivered it to your doorstep. It's been a long time since I've given it my all. Drink. I will wait for your lost soul in Father God's garden. Regression. Senior brethren, what do you think of the strength of the sword immortal mentioned by junior sister Yuan? And Ran, Yuan Chiwen, fellow senior brother, the grand sword intent seems to point straight to the path of swords unexpectedly, the Tianyun continent, which had disappeared from the 10,000 realms for tens of thousands of years, reappeared in such a sword immortal. Unexpectedly, there are so many people hiding nearby. It has nothing to do with our Unixianji. We're just here to support junior sister Yuan. Everything related to Lingxiao Immortal Emperor has nothing to do with us. Let's go to the island. However, some people's dark plans may be difficult. The master kills the enemy with a sword, which is invincible. Find an opportunity to beat up this pig demon while the owner is not paying attention. It's too shameless. Shan Gao, get out of my way. I will ask my master about swordsmanship. Miss Julien did a great job. Master, can you teach me how to comprehend the way of the sword? Of course, you are my only disciple. Thank you, master. Oh my. No one can ever monopolize the master. You guys are full and ready to be reincarnated early, right? Since you two want to be reincarnated early, tonight I'll have roasted pork chops and braised dog meat for supper. Miss Julien, I was wrong. I dare never again. Old pig, don't run to this young lady's death. Excuse me? It is okay. I think it's very energetic. It's great that everyone is not restrained at all. My senior brother and his team have arrived. And Ran from the Yeni Immortal Realm has been ordered by the Fengshi sect to come and assist the Tianyun continent. Zhang Xianren has heard of your great name for a long time. Am I already so famous in the various realms of heaven and earth? Cough cough. After all, once a great figure like Lingxiao Immortal Emperor emerged here, it will naturally attract the attention of all heavens and worlds. I won't say much about Zhang Fan's idle chatter, little brother. I'll apologize on behalf of the sect first. I received a message from my junior sister that our sect has sent people to deal with demons here, but now the entire Yeni Immortal Realm cannot draw any extra strength. Seniorin, is the front line already so tense now? The 18 demon emperors suddenly launched a simultaneous attack, and most of the immortals in the 9 heavens immortal realm went to the front line to support them. No one knows what happened in the demon world now, only that the front line is now filled with battlefields everywhere. Master, did she also go to the front line? I don't know how she is. By the way, Fan Dao friend, be careful. On my way to Tianyun continent with my junior brothers, I saw many people from different worlds coming towards Tianyun continent, including many demons and even people from the immortal realm. I guess the immortal from the previous chapter is still not giving up. It must be for the secret of Lingxiao Immortal Emperor. Thanks to senior brother Anne's reminder. This kid is calling us senior brother in the tone of junior sister Yuan. They both. No need to thank us. We were originally here to support you. Tianyun continent naturally doesn't want you to be unprepared at all. Senior brother and his fellow brothers, please wait a moment. I'll have someone take the other brothers to rest first. Thank you, junior brother Zhang, this way please. By the way, Chiwen and Zhang Fan, I have another piece of news to share with you. In the previous chapter, the Immortal Realm sent their strongest young immortal, Ma Chuan, who was heading towards the Tianyun continent. Ma Chuan, are you sure this news is true, Seniorin? Who is that Ma Chuan? The strongest young immortal in the Ma Chuan Shangjiang Immortal Realm is regarded as the successor of the next generation of immortal kings in Shangjiang Immortal Realm. He was promoted by the Immortal Realm in the previous chapter as the first genius of the swordsmanship of all heavens and 10 realms. The first day of Pu-Chi sword art. Incidentally, I have long wanted to meet this genius swordsman that my master has always used to compare me to. Just be careful, Ma Chuan is definitely here for you besides carrying a mission. Excuse me, fellow Zhang Fan. Let's go rest first. Tomorrow, our senior brothers will set up a temporary protective formation. The cracks in the protective barrier of your world have not been repaired and lack the power of the formation eye, which keeps losing. I'm afraid you won't be able to hold on for too long. I believe that when the Great Barrier Formation really can't hold on, everyone in Tianyun continent will have grown up and I will also become stronger. I am not afraid of strong enemies. The enemy is strong, and my sword is also strong. Zhang Daoyu has great courage. Senior brother Zhang, junior sister Yuan, it seems that someone is approaching towards Tianyun continent. These people come from the upper chapter Immortal Realm and its subordinate worlds. Is this the Tianyun continent? The lack of spiritual energy is disappointing. What kind of people can emerge from such a world? But I didn't expect Yuan Chiwen and I to finally meet. Mo Chuan, what do the people from Shangjiang Xiangjia want to do here? Of course, it's to bring back the inheritance of Lingxiao Immortal Emperor. Incidentally, I want to defeat you and let the heavens know. I am the strongest in the younger generation of swordsmanship. Wow, this strong atmosphere in the second year of middle school. Why are people in this immortal realm as brainless as those idiots? I said, are you blind? Didn't you see me standing here? Standing next to Yuan Chiwen, the sword fairy sought after by the younger generation in the celestial realm. This young man is the sword fairy of this world, as the fairy king said. Right, I'm afraid he's just like a mortal with no breath on him. He's just a mortal who doesn't kneel down to greet the immortal when he sees him. Oh, it's true that you, the people from the immortal realm, once again showed me your blindness and arrogance. How dare ants speak wildly? How can the immortal realms tolerate you, a bastard from a lower world, to bully me in my previous chapter? Well, that's good. Let these people who don't agree with me try it out for me. If they are really powerful, I won't have to do it myself when I return to the immortal realm in the future. Ants take their lives. Take responsibility for your wild words. I'm afraid you don't have the ability yet. Wow. Spare your life. How could such a powerful sword immortal appear in such a small world? It's impossible. This is unstoppable and carries an invincible sword spirit. It's impossible for anyone in all the heavens and realms to comprehend such a sword meaning except for me. Mr. M.O., why don't we go back to the immortal realm first? No, there is no sword immortal stronger than me in this world. I don't believe it. I am the strongest sword immortal in all the heavens and realms. Let me see your swordsmanship. Truly shameless as someone from the immortal realm in the previous chapter. Everyone acted with dignity and cunning, and even launched a surprise attack. This is impossible. It's impossible. How could this kid come from except for those old monsters and big shots in the immortal realm? No one has ever taken Mo's sword so easily. Since you've made a move, I'll show you my swordsmanship. Not good. Ga. Abandon ship. He was able to shatter a protective formation composed of a fleet with one sword. Mr. M.O., let's go quickly. We will report to His Majesty the Immortal King when we return and seek revenge. Even if it's not the first time we've met, it's still shocking. Thank you for the compliment. Alas. What's up? It's better to be famous than to meet someone. In this chapter, Mo Chuan from the Immortal Realm was praised as a young double star, but his swordsmanship was really disappointing. Extreme and arrogant, it's a swordsmanship that completely deviates from the edge of the sword. There's no need to lose like this, junior brother Zhang. With a swordsmanship genius like him by your side, you're still worried about the loneliness of my path. This is Zhang Fan. Let's see who is the peak of swordsmanship. Okay, but my swordsmanship is unbeatable. Splendid. Let's continue to strengthen our protective formation, Junior Zhang. With this sword, at least Tianyun continent can be quiet for a while. Immortal Demon Battlefield. I don't know what happened in the demon world. How have they been launching crazy attacks on the battlefield recently? What worries me is that it seems that the younger generation of demons is not just a few geniuses. and the recent movements seem to be quite frequent. This evil god is famous for his cunning, which is really unsettling. Send the message back to the rear to give the Lord of the Celestial Realm a headache and tell them that the Blood Abyss battlefield needs support, especially geniuses of the younger generation. I know, alas, this time the sudden attack by the demons, I am afraid many battlefields will need support. Floating Island. We have fully arranged the protective formation of Tianyun continent for junior brother Zhang and junior sister Yuan. Thank you for your hard work, senior brothers, ha ha ha. It's not hard, and during this period, we've made great progress in swordsmanship by watching junior brother Zhang and junior sister Yuan practice swordsmanship together. But I'm afraid our senior brothers won't be able to stay in Tianyun continent for long. Is there any news coming back from Master's side, senior, and what's up? The greatest power in the various realms of heaven and earth is the alliance of the 9 major demon realms, the Yeni immortal realm, and the various realms of heaven and earth. The two sides are incompatible in the void, and the small world where the two forces meet has countless battlefields. The situation on the front battlefield is not good right now. Yes, something has happened within the demon recently, and they have suddenly launched large-scale attacks on several battlefields. The Immortal Alliance has suffered heavy losses on several battlefields. Tianyun continent now has a protective formation. Recently, my military display can also deter some forces with malicious intentions. Perhaps I can go to the battlefield to obtain some sword domain values. It's the Master's flying sword transmission message. The immortal emperors of the celestial realm have issued a call for all the young geniuses of the immortal realm to go to the front lines and provide support on the battlefield. This is a great opportunity to meet the geniuses of all worlds and heavens. It is my duty to slay demons and eliminate monsters, and I happen to take this opportunity to meet the geniuses of both immortals and demons. Everyone, hurry up and prepare. We are leaving the Tianyun continent. Are you really planning to go to the immortal demon battlefield? Of course. Didn't you hear what senior brother said? The Immortal Alliance will gather talented individuals from all sides to support the battlefield and reward outstanding ones generously based on their performance. Let's not talk about the rewards for now. I think this time on the battlefield of immortals and demons, I will definitely be able to see all kinds of geniuses. Don't you expect it, hum? Of course I am very much looking forward to it. That's not perfect. Let's go together and see the magnificence of the heavens and the myriad realms. What's up? Chiwing, don't you think that my floating island suspension above the Tianyun continent is like a sharp sword hanging over their heads, making some people not dare to move? You're not afraid to take it off. Don't worry, I've left a few tricks, and I'm worried that they're not going to be big enough. Although this sword aura is powerful, it also declares the temporary departure of a sword immortal. I wonder how many people in this world will jump out unwillingly like Zhang Daoyu said. I'm afraid the Imperial Tomb of Lingxiao Immortal Emperor won't be hidden for long. Jia, there is no one in the Cloud Continent who can resist me now, as long as I return to the peak. The Demon Lord is invincible and unique. Immortal Emperor Lingxiao, the world you protect will eventually be destroyed in my hands. Set out destination, immortal and demonic continents. Obey orders. That's how you completed the task I gave you. I didn't expect the Immortal King to be ineffective. I don't need a reason, Ma Chuan, don't you claim to be invincible among the younger generation? Get lost. A group of trash. Xian Wang Zhang fan, I will definitely calculate the humiliation you have brought me one by one for you. Do you want to become stronger? What kind of person? We haven't arrived at the immortal demon battlefield yet. After all, this is the void, except for celestial beings or ships made in the immortal realm that can cross the void and shuttle through the 10,000 realms. Ordinary people entering the void will die. Just like you, junior brother Zhang, you are the first person I have ever seen who can bring a floating island out with you. Although I am not good at refining weapons, I can still feel that, Junior Brother Zhang, the preciousness of your floating island is probably no less than that of the artifact of the Immortal King. After all, I've put a lot of energy into this island. I don't know what the Immortal King's weapon is, but it's easy to cover the range of the Woody Sword territory to cross the void. We're almost at the Blood Abyss battlefield. One of the immortal and demon battlefields ahead is a logistics fortress of our sect. This is the logistics point of the Immortal Alliance here. It's so spectacular. How many cultivators are needed here? This is just one of the fortresses managed by our Yeni Immortal Realm. There are countless similar fortresses along the entire defense line. This ancient city has utilized all the top-notch techniques of the refining sects in my Yeni Immortal Realm, with mages setting up layers of forbidden methods on top. It is precisely these magnificent fortresses that we have blocked the evil spirits of Taishu outside the defense line and guarded the worlds behind us. The scale of the war in the upper realm is surprisingly huge compared to the struggles on Tianyun continent. We are really children playing house. When I improve my sword domain to a higher level, I will also learn and gather some powerful forbidden techniques. At that time, my floating island will also surpass this ancient city. Junior Brother Zhang, I have already sent a letter to my master. Let's go in directly later, but the floating island is too big. I'm afraid it won't be able to enter the ancient city. It's okay. Fortunately, with the help of the big brothers in the last chapter of the Immortal World, sending benefits, I have been promoted to the 4th level of sword domain, and now I can maintain a small-scale sword domain around me and leave the island, or I would not dare to leave the island. Let's go into the city then. Master. Okay, Ranner, you guys go down and rest. Julien, please wait for me with this Zhang Xiaoyu in this hall for a moment. This is my master, Chen Yi, the head of the sword sect in the Yeni Immortal Realm. Don't worry, my master has a good temper, but he just looks indifferent. I can hear it. Don't worry, I won't do anything to this Zhang Xiaoyu. Just like you said, I just look less approachable. Kid Zhang Fan has met Senior Chen. My identity, Chiwen, has already been introduced to you. I won't say much about it. I have submitted and approved your application to go to the battlefield. Don't underestimate Wanjie Tianjiao. The situation on the Immortal Demon battlefield has suddenly changed, and the Immortal Emperors have also come up with generous rewards, which will definitely attract many people. You must be careful when you arrive on the battlefield. Master, rest assured. After a long period of practice, my disciple will naturally understand these truths. Please rest assured, Senior. Chiwen and I will definitely help each other on the battlefield. It's good that you know you have come all the way from Tianyun continent. Go rest first. Tomorrow, I will arrange for you to follow a supply fleet to the Blood Abyss battlefield. Thank you, Master. Thank you, Senior. Are you all Immortal Emperors really just fighting against the attack of the demon world in this battle of the 10,000 realms Tianjiao? I'm afraid there might be problems in the rear Immortal Realm. Alas, Junior Brother Zhang and Junior Sister, our sect urgently requires us to leave temporarily. We wish you both great success on the battlefield. I also wish the Senior Brothers a smooth mission. Truly one of the overlords of all heavens and realms. Let's go. We also need to follow the fleet to the battlefield. Warship Port X. This floating island belongs to the one who has gained fame in the world in recent days. Zhang Fan. He defeated Mo Chuan from the Immortal Realm in the previous chapter with one sword. Mo Chuan is just a so-called genius for the next 24 days. What's the point of defeating such a person when we go to the battlefield? I will let this country bumpkin from the small world see the world. The long march on that island is indeed more comfortable than on this ship. Senior Sister, why don't we go and take it? Never mind, I'll be scolded by my master, and he's just an ignorant and foolish kid. It's not interesting to bully him. Floating island. These guys are now ready to take action. A bit more strength on the battlefield means a bit more safety. Why are you suddenly looking at me and laughing? There's dirt on my face. I just thought about your recent fame and how the floating island is so flamboyant. I'm afraid you'll meet many people on the battlefield, Zhang Fan. You'll feel better then. I really wish I could do this. I'm even a little impatient. What happened? Enemy attack encountering an ambush ahead. Prepare for battle with the rear ship formation. Left wing immediately advances to assist the front camp. Right wing boat formation cruising and guarding the surroundings. The army slowly advanced to confront the enemy. Lao Song controls the floating island to launch an attack. Ha ha ha, I don't know which young master from the immortal realm came to the battlefield with floating island. I guess you're already foolish when you see the battlefield now. Let's teach these young masters and ladies in the immortal realm. Let me fully enjoy the taste of Miss Immortal Realm. You guys go get rid of these little demons. Old Song, you guard the floating island. Chiwen, do you see the battlefield with me? Go with you. Let some people correct their own views, by the way. Little brats, let me see who gave you the courage to be so arrogant. He's such a troublemaker. Let's compare who kills more demons. Then come and compare. Not good, it's Yuan Chiwen from the Yeni Immortal Realm. Ha ha. Oh, it's pretty good. There is a solitary immortal in the void of the physical body. Quickly capture him. Let me taste the meat of a human cultivator. It seems that I cannot lag behind Chiwen either. I have to show my best and make the evil spirits flee in panic when they see me in the future. I came. Who is that? What a strong swordsmanship. That seems to be a sword immortal who has recently gained fame in the various celestial realms. I heard that he came from a small world and recently defeated Mo Chuan from the previous chapter of the immortal realm. Judging from this sword, there is indeed this strength. It seems like another arrogance has emerged. Look at his direction. He's preparing to go to the center of the battlefield. I wonder how the 9 great immortal realm geniuses would react to seeing this person. Never mind, that's a matter between their arrogance and has nothing to do with us. Order other warships to follow me and continue to clear away nearby demons. What a powerful sword aura. Who is this with such advanced swordsmanship cultivation? What an unbeatable swordsmanship that never moves forward. But don't expect to surpass me just like this. Qingfeng Sword Chi. That's Yuan Chiwen, the fairy Yuan of the sword sect, who has returned to the Yeni immortal realm, truly the pride of the heavens in the upper 9 realms. It seems that Miss has underestimated Yuan Chiwen and Zhang Fan from the small world. Oh, Yuan Chiwen, it's just that. I didn't expect that Fan really had some strength. So I also need to demonstrate my abilities. Well, these hidden celestial powers in the immortal realm have indeed appeared one by one on the frontline battlefield, as their master said. Let your radiance shine even brighter. Fighting and killing each other. Prove that only one of you is the most dazzling celestial pride. It seems like someone was investigating me just now. Zhang Xianren's swordsmanship is invincible fairy with heroic appearance. Let's call it a draw this time. But next time, I will definitely meet you a fan. Oh, I think it would be me. But this ambush in the demon world always gives me a feeling of being half-hearted. The first time I went to the battlefield, I didn't know much about demons, but upon careful reflection, I did. Speaking of which, during the battle just now, I always felt like someone was peeking in that direction. Do you have this feeling? Well, someone is spying on you. I don't feel that way. Maybe your spiritual perception is more sensitive than mine, but if that's the case, I'm afraid the demon world has another plan for this ambush. Forget it, let's just give those immortal figures a headache for now. I'll tell my master about these things later and let him take care of them. Master, these evil demons didn't expect it to be quite troublesome to fight in the void. This void battle is really troublesome. We can't leave the island, like Master. When you enter the void, you can only rely on the floating island to let some demons that I could have easily killed with a sword escape. If you practice more and become a member of the immortal class as soon as possible, then there won't be such trouble. We can also become immortals, of course. I can provide you with assistance. Zhang Fan, as I mentioned before, someone has set their sights on you. Lu Ruoxia from the Vermilion Fairy Realm, Su Chong from the Southern Fairy Realm, God Xiao Yu Qingzong. Hey, can't Sister Yuan add some modifiers to me when introducing me? This is Zhang Fan, the little brother from Tianyun Continent, right? I just saw how strong swordsmanship is. Usually, it's just a draw with Chiwen. Zhang Fan, right? Your performance today is worth remembering. Your name, my identity, Yuan Chiwen, has already told you that I have arrived at the immortal demon battlefield. Don't let me down in July. Brother Zhang Fan, Sister Yuan, I'm also leaving now. I have high hopes for your performance on the immortal demon battlefield after that. But please be careful when the time comes. The previous Thunder Sea and the Red Lotus, are they these two? Yes, although Mo Chuan's reputation may not be as great as before, it's just that the upper 9 realms are hiding their own pride and tarnishing their reputation. The strength is really extraordinary. It seems that the Immortal World Alliance has made a big move this time. I am more interested in the upcoming immortal and demon battlefield. When the time comes, it's not just you and me who will determine the winner. You can also compete with the immortal and celestial heroes in the upper 9 realms and lower 24 realms. The Void. Is this world one of the battlefields of immortals and demons, the Blood Abyss battlefield? Yes, the Blood Abyss battlefield. No one knows how long this battlefield has existed except for the oldest few immortal realms, which have existed for hundreds of thousands of years. Over the long years, countless immortals and demons have fallen on this battlefield, giving birth to this blood mist. Although blood mist is mostly around the mainland, the center of the battlefield is the source of blood mist. Blood mist can confuse people's minds and must be avoided when encountering it. Thank you for reminding me, Fairy. It's truly a battlefield of immortals and demons. Take a small world as the battlefield directly. This was originally a normal small world. The invasion of evil demons into this world, the alliance of immortals, only had time to evaluate the indigenous people of this world, and countless wars followed, causing the complete destruction of this world. If we hadn't defeated that Taisu evil demon before, the Tianyun continent could have become like this. Yes, the task is heavy and the road is long. Everyone, come on. Tianyun continent still relies on you. Master, I will definitely hone myself on the battlefield of immortals and demons. Master, we will definitely work hard. Please rest assured, Shangxian. This is the fortress of our immortal alliance on the Blood Abyss battlefield. It's also a command center. Then let's take a good rest. Then it's time to look forward to the battlefield of immortals and demons. Ancient City Square. The heavenly immortal emperors have ordered that those who perform outstandingly on the battlefield will receive a reward of 33 days in the immortal realm. All you the most gifted, please don't disappoint me and all the celestial emperors and celestial kings. Preparing to go on a campaign against evil spirits. Adhere strictly to the orders of the sage Dao Xian. Let's go too. Is this the battlefield of immortals and demons? Everyone, be careful on the battlefield and protect yourself later. Master, we also went out. In case of emergency, use the things I left for you to save your lives. It will take a long time. The battlefield of immortals and demons has fallen. Too many immortals and Taisu evil demons. The chaotic rules of the main road here will suppress everyone. You should also pay attention to your safety. You're the same, but coincidentally, we'll continue with the game we didn't win or lose before. Regardless of whether the rewards from the immortal emperors are good or not, now is the time for me to harvest sword domain values and enhance my own strength. Truly worthy of being a proud figure. His performance on the battlefield was still so good. After all, they are all selected sons of the heavenly selection who have been fully cultivated by the upper ninth heaven immortal realm. Keep going, don't even be able to compete with them in the end, let alone fight against me. It seems that I need to give my all from now on. Jie. News came from other battlefields that the Tianjiao of the immortal realm had all arrived on the battlefield. I just want to fight well and enjoy the victory of tearing my enemy apart. I don't care what you long-haired dark guys think about going down the drain. Don't disturb me and enjoy the joy of battle. Jie, don't worry, sir. You won't be disappointed. More enemies will come to the Blood Abyss battlefield next, which will make you enjoy yourself, sir. It's better that way. Otherwise, I will definitely smash you scum hiding in a dark corner into pieces. Come on, everyone gather on the battlefield and shine your light. This battlefield will become your last stage. Why do I feel like there's a line of sight watching me, and it's coming from the demon's side? It's a bit familiar. Everyone, take a good rest, take one each. Thank you, Master, thank you, Master. Qi-Qing, have you received any news from your teacher? Do you feel like you're being watched again today? And this time around, we could clearly sense that the prying gaze stemmed from the side of the devil. Are you worried about the changes in the demon realm prior to our arrival and the ambush when we arrived, proving that the demons have a conspiracy? Do you think the demons purposely let the immortals gather their manpower to the frontline battlefield? Intentionally mobilizing manpower to the front line. I heard from Master before that not only the Blood Abyss battlefield, but also several other immortal and devil battlefields have the heavens pried from the 33 heavens immortal realm. There are talents in every battleground. Do you think the evil demons just want to attack these celestial powers in the immortal world? Of course, there may be even greater conspiracies. What you said is very likely just that there is turmoil in the rear now, and the Master is going to rescue the senior brother. They are powerless to intervene here. Let's tell these guesses to the garrison commander, St. Dao Xian, first. This can only be done temporarily, and these are just our speculations. Please be more careful on the battlefield in the future. The War of the Alliance in the Immortal Realm. The Central Hall of the Ancient City. Thank you to Senior Sister Yuan and Senior Brother Zhang for reminding me that St. Daoxian asked me to tell them that he will pay more attention to the movements of evil demons in the future. Summon me, what is it? Master, someone has noticed something wrong on the battlefield, and that guy Daoxian may be able to respond accordingly. Gaga. Rest assured, all the pieces are already in place, and no one can stop this game of chess. The Void. Let her come up, he. Wishing the demon lord peace on behalf of my lord. You four evil gods have always been on good terms with our other demon realms and do not disturb each other. What are you planning to do now? We are all demons in the population. Just because we didn't interact with each other before doesn't mean we can't cooperate with each other. Giggling with a sweet talking girl. She wants to take you over and let you join us as a sisters. Giggling. I can become sisters with Lord Devil without joining the devil world as long as the demon lord is willing. Then there's no need for you to go back and tell your master, oh, I'm so tired. It's just a little boy from the immortal realm. I will definitely put him under my skirt if I make a move. I will also be well prepared, then I wish us a pleasant cooperation. The Master and the Devil Emperor are also waiting for our good news. Can Shangxi and Julien succeed? That's natural. This is my disciple, but becoming a fairy is such a simple thing. Truly the Master, truly worthy of being an immortal. All of you, keep up the good work. Successfully, Julien has also become a sword immortal. Congratulations, Miss Julien. Thank you, Master. Hee hee, I didn't embarrass my master, but I still performed well afterwards. Chapter 1, Immortal World Wine Shop. As expected, we are the proud warriors of our immortal realms, and our performance on the battlefield is impressive. But I didn't expect that there would be a small world genius on the Blood Abyss battlefield who could perform as well as the heavenly pride in the immortal realm. It seems like his name is Zhang Fan, right? Zhang Fan, I will definitely seek revenge, but now I need to continue to endure and wait for the opportunity. Manager. Have you ever seen a handsome young man with a sharp temperament? We don't have such people in our tavern. If you want to find someone, I can help you find them. I am looking for Lord Mochuan. I have flown up from a small world and have met Lord Mochuan. I heard that he has recently disappeared. Mochuan, that useless person Lord Mochuan, is not a waste. I believe he will definitely defeat that Zhang Fanhu. This is my follower, huh? Damn it, Mochuan, a useless person can make such a beautiful fairy admire him. Fairy, why are you looking for me? Lord Mochuan, you were just at the tavern. Brother Chuan, you will definitely become a great figure in the immortal world and be able to defeat Zhang Fan. Of course, I am Mo Chuan, who has the highest talent in swordsmanship in the immortal realm in the previous chapter. I believe Brother Chuan can definitely do it. My sect has dual cultivation technique. If it's Brother Chuan, I'm willing. I will cherish you well and always remember your help to me. Admiring me depends on who ultimately uses whom. Blood Abyss Battlefield. The garrison commander, Saint Daoxian, instructed the coalition army to withdraw and withdraw. In recent times, there have also been many outstanding young generations in the Demon World Alliance. Do you think our speculation may be wrong? Perhaps it's just confusing us, or someone doesn't mind giving away their own Tianjiao as well. It's also very normal for them to be allies in the demon pit after all. Let's investigate some things ourselves. I'm really curious about what demons want to do. By the way, I received news from other sects in the Yeni Immortal Realm that there are new reinforcements coming to the Blood Abyss battlefield, including people from the previous chapter of the Immortal Realm. TSK, you're from the Immortal Realm in the previous chapter again. It's so troublesome. I just talked about them, but in the blink of an eye, they appeared in front of me. I remember what that guy's name was, Mochuan. Well, I was repelled by your sword before. TSK, you actually sent this guy here. I don't know what the fairy world is planning to do in the previous chapter. What's wrong with Brother Chuan? Did you see any acquaintances? It's nothing. Just take a look. My hatred towards these two people during this period is genuine and can truly be called unforgettable acquaintances. Mochuan, this is the last chance given to you by His Majesty the Immortal King. Don't do any more bad things, you useless person. Otherwise, I will take care of you myself. I don't know what you're interested in, fairy. Why do you still follow him to the battlefield? Waste, I hope you won't regret it in the future. As long as Brother Chuan gets the cave on the treasure map I accidentally obtained, you will definitely improve your cultivation and teach these people the lesson when the time comes. Don't worry. I don't care what you want to do. As long as it can boost my strength, I'll pretend I don't know anything. The Demon Realm Alliance. The Phantom Butterfly Demon Lord has received news that she has arrived at the Blood Abyss battlefield. Great, everything went according to plan, but my lord made me curious and asked where your master went. My master is certainly looking for someone who can satisfy his desires and bring him artistic enjoyment. Your master didn't really attack a certain immortal emperor in the 9 heavens across from you, did he? Blood Abyss Battlefield, Immortal Alliance Base, War, Ancient City. With the arrival of this batch of reinforcements, our strength on the battlefield will surpass that of the Demon Alliance. And the reminder from the little girl and that little guy in the Yeni Immortal Realm before also made me very concerned. Let's prepare to launch a decisive battle directly to avoid long dreams at night. Sky Island. The garrison commander is ready to launch a full-scale attack and end the battle on the Blood Abyss battlefield in one fell swoop. Summon me and you to the garrison mansion. Did the reinforcements launch an attack as soon as they arrived? The town guardian probably noticed that the demons were really plotting something. Be careful yourself when the time comes. Don't act impulsively this time. First and foremost, protect yourself. Master, don't worry, we will rely on the floating island to fight. If there is any danger, we will run back. The War of the Alliance of the Immortal Realm and the Grand Hall of the Ancient Town Garrison. Junior Zhang Fan and Yuan Chiwen have met the garrison commander, the sage Dao Xian. I sent someone to investigate the previous movement of the Demon Alliance and found that the demons seem to be hiding a conspiracy. Now that reinforcements have arrived, I am ready to launch an attack immediately. Thank you for your hard work. As soon as you arrive, you will go to the battlefield. However, in order to avoid the long night and the dream of attacking immediately, which can catch the evil demons off guard, even if it fails, it can still expose them. After that, I will plead for your help. Adhere strictly to the laws and regulations of the sages. You must also perform well. Now is the moment for the Tianjiao contest. If you can completely end the existence of the Blood Abyss battlefield, your evaluation will far exceed that of other Tianjiao. Yes. Previously, you all performed well. This time, let's completely distinguish between the two of us. I'm going to give it my all. Sister Yuan, I won't let you go this time. Let's go too. Go back and prepare. A group of guys actually completely pretend that this young master doesn't exist. Although I don't know what that woman wants to do, Zhang Fan and Yuan Chiwen, my strength has far exceeded before. Blood Abyss Battlefield, Demon Realm Alliance Battlefield Headquarters Castle. The Immortal Realm has launched a surprise attack. Hurry up and report to all the kings. Old Taoist, your alliance in the Immortal Realm is actually seeking your own path to death. Everyone immediately launch an attack. This demon will be blocked by me. Do you really think we're completely unprepared, old Dao Xian? How did you demons know that I was going to launch an attack? The old man doesn't care about those mice in the sewer. Now, Dao Xian, let's split our lives first. I can only hope that the demon doesn't expect me to mobilize the entire army. Zhang Fan, please don't let me down. It seems that the evil demon has an insider in the alliance of the Immortal Realm. So what? The coalition's attack is ready to take off and it's impossible to stop, right? Sister Yuan and the others have set off. How could the young man back down at this moment and order everyone to rush in with me? Directly into the castle from here, Chiwen. Can you help me cover up? Quickly follow the two adults to break through the demon's castle. Be careful, I always feel that the reaction of this total attack on evil demons is a bit strange. Where did the young generation of the Immortal Realm dare to be arrogant here? You, the weak lamb of fear, can only become the soil of the earth beneath my lord's feet. Use your blood and fear to please the great god. What a sharp sword aura. I didn't even notice it just now. You can actually withstand my sword. You don't seem that simple, huh? Zhang Fan, this side hall might be problematic. Well, what's wrong? Ha ha ha, killing such a powerful opponent will surely please my lord. Die now. Then I'll first deal with this too-weak demon and thoroughly investigate this place. This sword aura is the sword intent that leads directly to the main road. Hurry up, the boss has been killed. What problem did you find? I just discovered that there is such a formation under this side hall. What is the effect of this formation? Absorbing life essence, chi, and blood, but it seems to have other effects as well. Other effects, regardless of absorbing life essence, chi, and blood, what about? Absorbing and gathering these essence chi and blood chi can play many roles as a source of power for formation artifacts and directly enhance a person's strength. Now there's one more question. The current question is whether there will be such formations under the entire Demon Alliance castle and what evil demons are preparing to do. And such a formation arrangement will inevitably take a long time. How far has the conspiracy in the demon world been prepared? I'm afraid the demon world already knew that we were preparing to launch a total attack, and it's even possible that this great battle was premeditated by them. The garrison commander has no time to draw his hand. Let's go to another place to verify and notify the rear first. It's no use worrying more now, and you can rest assured that I'm here. We will lead our team to investigate and gather at the High Hall. Good. Brothers, the situation is critical. Please follow me and charge forward. This side hall indeed has a formation, and I'm afraid the entire castle has a formation. Don't chase the remaining enemies, go to the next hall immediately. I don't know what's going on with Chiwen's side. Fairy Yuan has already killed the great demon brothers. Don't let these demons escape. What are these demons trying to do with formations in 2 consecutive side halls? Everyone evaluate the castle immediately and return to the ship. This castle may have become a trap. Fairy Yuan? Zhang Fan, how is your situation? Every side hall has array patterns. No matter immortals or demons, their blood chi is being absorbed by this great array. The situation is serious, and I must personally inform several senior colleagues. Too little fairy boy, I'm afraid you don't have this chance. Chiwen, please go and report. Leave this to me to handle. Then be careful, Zhang Fan. Little one, do you really not take us seriously? I said I'll handle it, so you stay here for me. This kid seems a bit off. Let's go together. Kid, although you seem a bit capable, you're too arrogant. I love to kill geniuses like you the most. Well, my sword field projection range is still small, but luckily you 4 fools bumped into it on your own. Such power, how could it be on you, a junior? Chiwen has left, so I'll first take a look at what's going on in the main hall, which is most likely the auxiliary formation I. What was that just now that suddenly brought up some distant memories for me? Sir, did you just discover something? Perhaps I have found the heir of an old friend. That's really interesting. What's going on outside? You guys, go take a look. No need to go. I'll come in and see what your demons are really doing. If you come to this hall, it means that the group of useless people in front of you have been killed by the people in your immortal realm, right? Indeed, this hall is one of the eyes of the formation beneath our feet, isn't it? I didn't expect that you people in the immortal realm would discover this formation so quickly. But why are you the only one, little brother? Yeah, I think I'm enough alone. Arrogant little one, go to the underworld and regret your youthful vigor. Kid, what exactly is your background? Never mind, your strength is very strong. It seems like I can't stop you, but I have a suggestion. What's happening here is not something you can get involved in. Why don't you consider escaping here and saving your life first? Did I say you can leave now? What have you done? Let's first talk about what your demons are really doing. Young master, I confess that as long as you spare me, I will tell you immediately someone from the demon world to high school is preparing to blow up the Blood Abyss battlefield and take away the origin of the world. Don't. My great master, spare your humble servant. Help me. The origin of the world seems that the conspiracy behind this Blood Abyss battlefield is even more complex than Chiwen and I imagined. Audience hall. What happened earlier? In the immortal realm, Tianjiao has breached the defense ahead and is heading towards this direction, are you sure? I have already sent someone to handle it. Let's help this immortal boy complete the transformation first. What? This is the subordinate I sent to handle the previous matter. What happened outside? TSK, you demons can't make the interior of the building brighter. Only one person. We must not let this kid disrupt the plans of the master and the demon god. Let's go together. Kid, let's die. Your hospitality is too enthusiastic, isn't it? One is the 9 abyss demon, and the other is the 2 void demon. I remember you demons are also divided into 2 categories and do not interact with each other, right? Never mind, I'm not interested in how you demons are, but I never expected to see a former defeated subordinate in your evil castle. Zhang Fan, I didn't expect you to come here. Zhang Fan, you can never imagine what I've been through. Once I complete this transformation, I will make you kneel in front of me and beg for mercy. Zhang Fan, Yuan Chiwen, all of you, give me one and wait. Can you find a normal person instead of someone with poor brain development when you evil demons are looking for someone to be a traitor? Concerning the Master and your Majesty, the devil is requested to spare no effort. Kid, you are indeed very strong, but I have summoned the Demon Lord. I must let you know what it means to seek your own death, kid. I'm really looking forward to you summoning this Demon Lord as soon as possible. Is this kid crazy, or is he born with a brain problem? Your Majesty. My lord. Something terrible has happened. 2 young immortals from the immortal realm have led their people to attack again. Do all the Tianjiao in your immortal realm have problems? Do both of them like to show off their power so much? Haha. I never thought chasing a big demon would lead to unexpected discoveries. Sister Lu, there is a demon lord and a succubus lord here. Senior Su, let's deal with these few big demons who have been chasing all the way first, but whoever wins the battle depends on who is quick. These few celestial powers in the immortal realm are not easy. I'm afraid we have to withdraw first. For the glory of the demon god and your majesty, give it to me. Take Ma Chuan with you. Not good, these 2 demons are going to run away with this kid Mo Chuan. Lu Junior sister, be careful of this aura. A demon lord has come over. Not good. Shen Xiao protects himself, birds paying homage to the phoenix. These 2 unlucky children are doing like professional demolition households. Senior brother Su and senior sister Lu, are you 2 okay? Cough cough, senior brother Zhang. Senior Zhang, hurry up. There is a Tai Su evil demon at the level of a demon lord here. Let's not worry about the lord's affairs for now. Sure enough, these guys took advantage of the chaos and ran around. You little ants who want to weaken, how dare you disturb the great master's plan? You should become the lowest demons in the sinful plane. It seems that the 3 of us can only work together to fight. If it really doesn't work, you 2 go first and I'll hold it back. Don't worry, I'm here and I need to report some information to the garrison commander and other important figures immediately. Human race kid, are you not treating me, the demon lord, as a dish? Grandpa, I don't have time to pay attention to you right now. Surprisingly. How is it possible that Zhang Fan's strength is so strong that he killed that guy with just 1 sword? Senior Zhang, did you discover anything when you just mentioned that you need to report something to the garrison commander? The matter is urgent, let's talk while walking. Floating Island. This is Senior Zhang's floating island. The immortal machine has abundant spiritual energy and is truly a blessed land for the immortal family. Why did you suddenly return to the island, Shangxian? I have something to go find the garrison commander. Take these 2 fruits first to heal your wounds, and then immediately go find the garrison commander and a few other adults. We're leaving now. The deputy garrison commander already knows about your arrival and asked me to take you in and come with me. The deputy garrison commander is discussing with other lords how to deal with the possible conspiracy of evil demons. Please stay here for a moment. Zhang Fan, why are you here too? Did senior brother Su and senior sister Lu come together? After you left, Chiwen, I defeated those few big evil demons and attacked the main hall of the Suppression Evil Demon Formation's Auxiliary Eye. During this time, I caught a succubus demon. The succubus suddenly turned to ashes when I forced it to reveal the truth behind the evil demon's conspiracy, but I still obtained some incomplete intelligence. The demons collect blood and energy from the battlefield, and the Supreme One in the demon realm conspires to plunder the origin of this small world, the Blood Abyss battlefield. What? What you said is true, every word. Not a word of lie, and I can guarantee this is true. If this intelligence is true, Deputy Garrison Commander, I'm afraid the entire coalition forces on the Blood Abyss battlefield are in crisis. Immediately sound the golden horn and withdraw the troops, and let those elders join me in repelling the bloodthirsty demon lord. Let Lord Daoxian come back and take charge of the overall situation. The intelligence you sent is very important and relevant to current events. Lord Daoxian will definitely reward you for your achievements. Zhang Fan, was there anything else you didn't say earlier? I feel like you were a bit hesitant to speak up just now. I don't have any evidence in my hand at the moment, so there are some things I can't say. Is it related to the immortal realm in the previous chapter, Mo Chuan? As expected, Chiwen, you are indeed clever and made you guess correctly. I remember Mo Chuan from the immortal realm in the previous chapter was on par with you, Sister Yuan. What happened to him? Let's talk about it later. Let's prepare for the withdrawal first. The despicable pseudo-gentleman in the immortal realm actually bullies the few with more. All coalition soldiers are ordered to withdraw from the castle. I am truly the hero of my immortal realm, thanks to the intelligence you have discovered. I will report your achievements to the immortal realm afterwards. You should rest well first. Immediately organize a large army to evaluate and notify the remaining troops in the rear to abandon all supplies and temporarily leave the Blood Abyss battlefield. Mr. Mo has returned. Thanks to Lord Mo's death, otherwise we wouldn't have been able to easily retreat and escape the demon's resistance. Thank you, Master Mo, for saving my life. It is moral to help and assist each other on the battlefield as we are all comrades. There is no need for that. Let's also leave the main ship first. There are many people and miscellaneous matters here. If senior brother Su and senior sister Lu don't mind, why don't they go to my island and rest for a while? Then I would rather follow your command. I am very interested in the immortal fruits on your island. Floating Island. Old song, you control the floating island and follow the army to evaluate from the Blood Abyss battlefield to be on guard. I don't think the demon will let us leave so easily. Julien Yuanling, please be prepared to go and fix it first. Yes. Don't be reluctant to bear the spiritual fruit. What's wrong with Mo Chuan from Shangjiang Xiangjia, junior brother Zhang? Is there any problem? Do you all remember that grand hall? Is it the hall where you met me, junior sister Lu, and junior brother Zhang? Chiwen and I discovered that the evil demon had set up a formation under the entire castle to draw blood and life essence from the battlefield. That hall is one of the auxiliary eyes of the entire formation, gathering the surrounding blood and life essence. Zhang Fan, what do you mean? That's right, after you left, I entered the main hall and saw a demon lord and a demon lord protecting Mo Chuan in the center of the formation eye. At that time, I was about to take action when you and junior sister Lu arrived. Then came a demon lord, and the situation was chaotic. The demon lord and demon lord secretly slipped away with Mo Chuan. This matter must be reported to the garrison commander. We have no evidence, only Senior Zhang saw it, and you just saw Mo Chuan. He seems to have performed very well on the battlefield. The most annoying thing for Lord TSK is these guys who are plotting and scheming. Next time I have the chance, I will definitely beat that Mo Chuan face to face and make his face bloom. It's probably very complicated behind this matter, the plot of a lord and a demon lord to protect the laws and demons of a celestial pride in the immortal realm is probably not small. Never mind, if there's really anything big going on, it's not my turn to handle it. However, I will secretly mention it to my sex ancestors. The alliance of the immortal realm in front of Shanxian was attacked by evil demons. Indeed, the demon is prepared and will not easily let us leave. Everyone, don't panic. The whole army launched a surprise attack with me to defeat the evil spirits. Call the garrison commander also anticipated that they were already prepared, so let's also take action. Zhang Fan, the young master, is Invincible brothers, charge forward. Not bad, senior brother Zhang was able to kill through the demon's obstruction with just one person and one sword. It seems that the demon still wants to keep us after all. Setting up this large formation of evil demons must have put in a lot of effort. Do not entangle with the enemy and evaluate immediately. Fortunately, those little ones discovered it in time. Otherwise, the demon would have absorbed enough blood and energy, and I don't know what would have happened. Let's temporarily withdraw from the rear stronghold and repair it before slowly investigating the conspiracies behind these demons. Order the army to stop repairing after arriving in Taishu and let the ancient city of war leave the Blood Abyss battlefield as soon as possible to join us. Why did the army stop? Probably to wait for the ancient city of war and the remaining troops to converge. Just now, I saw a fleet receiving them. Well, there's a message from someone over there that the garrison commander wants to leave the ancient city of war outside the Blood Abyss battlefield in Taishu Kilo at that time. Some people will be left here to prevent the origin of the Blood Abyss battlefield from being taken away by evil demons. Doesn't that mean we can still stay here and earn military merit? This is indeed a good opportunity, and with the war, the ancient city is also relatively safe. You can both hone yourself and improve yourself by earning rewards through military achievements. I am the heavenly pride of the upper 9 realms. Even if senior brother Zhang and junior brother Zhang are stronger than me at this time, I will strive to catch up. Master, you guys, look at the war city and the final troops coming up. It is indeed a powerful weapon created by the immortal realm for the war between immortals and demons. What is that heart? What's going on? What happened? This whole Blood Abyss battlefield actually exploded. The Blood Abyss battlefield, which has existed for hundreds of thousands of years, exploded like this. Are these demons not even sparing their own people? The ancient city of war and the fleet that went to pick it up have not yet escaped. The evil demons would rather sacrifice millions of low-level evil demons and countless great demons on the Blood Abyss battlefield to seize the origin of the world. Their subsequent conspiracy and calculations may be very demanding. But we don't have time to do anything anymore. After returning to the rear stronghold, we will probably have to go back to our respective homes. The evil demon actually bombed the entire Blood Abyss battlefield, and neither the war city nor the troops had a chance to escape. Let's withdraw directly. The evil demon has already achieved his plan on the Blood Abyss battlefield. This matter is significant. I will personally return to the immortal realm and disband the alliance once they reach the stronghold. Dear heroes, the garrison commander has ordered the complex situation here and the army to immediately withdraw to the rear stronghold. Alas, it's true that we're going to withdraw from the rear stronghold. I'm afraid the coalition forces will disband by then. After all, even if the battlefield is bombed, there is no need for the coalition forces on the Blood Abyss battlefield to exist. Senior brother Zhang and senior sister Yuan, won't you go to other battlefields? I also want to fight on the battlefield with sister Yuan. There are still some things in my sect that I need to help with. Where is the junior brother? The small world I come from, Tianyun continent, also has some problems to solve. And I have brought many people who also need to go back and recuperate their gains on the battlefield. Okay, There's nothing we can do about it, but I'm planning to hone my skills on the battlefield for a while. Like Senior Brother Sue, I was not prepared to return to the Vermilion Fairy Realm so soon, so I will probably go to other battlefields to hone my skills for a while. It will depend on me or Senior Brother Sue who is more powerful then. Then Chiwen and I will wait behind for you to become famous in all the heavens and worlds. Senior Brother Yuan wishes you a smooth return journey. We will meet again in the future. Are you planning to return to Tianyun continent? Yes, even though Julien has just become immortal, she needs to settle down for a while. Okay, then we'll have to temporarily separate for a while. I'm a bit worried about the situation with Senior Brethren. Take these ginseng fruit with you. If there is anything, please tell me, I will help you. Okay, if I encounter any trouble, I will definitely come to you. Are you Zhang Fan from Tianyun continent? This senior doesn't know what orders you gave to stop us. Ha Yun and I, the little girl in the fairy world, this has nothing to do with you. I'm just interested in this kid around you. Kid, you have a nostalgic aura on you. Who did you learn from? Zhang Fan, be careful. I feel like this person has ill intentions. I practiced all by myself and did not seek apprenticeship. Oh, I also have some nostalgia for my former friends. Let me feel it myself. The old man covers his head, blocks his face, and dare not show his face. What are these mice arrogant about here? Ha ha. How is this possible? My invincible sword domain has been unrivaled all this time. I've never met an opponent. Hee hee. A very powerful sword with a direct path to the main road, but it seems somewhat different from his strength. Old man, take one more sword from me. Perhaps he inherited his swordsmanship, but it really disappoints me. A kid who only learned the basics, how could this be possible? The sword domain was attacked by a powerful force. It exceeded the host's carrying capacity, and the system will start the emergency avoidance function. I didn't expect someone to escape from my subordinates. Forget it. It was just a matter of luck for that kid. Zhang Fan, are you seriously injured, master? Are you okay? It's okay. I have the sword protection of Didao and haven't been hurt much. That's good. This mysterious black-robed person seems to be familiar with your inheritance, Zhang Fan. I'm not quite sure about my own heritage, and I completely don't understand why I was targeted by this mysterious black-robed person. Where did my invincible sword domain come from? The inheritance is just a system. According to his words, this mysterious black-robed person must have been secretly observing the Blood Abyss battlefield during this period, perhaps related to the conspiracy of evil demons. Zhang Fan, you need to be careful lately. I need to stay and help you first. You don't need to rush into the affairs of the sect first. Senior Brother and situation should be quite urgent. Do you really not need my help? Well, you can rest assured. 6. Then you pay attention to safety. Let's go back to the southern wilderness of Tianyun continent, everyone. Rest well for a while and digest your gains on the battlefield. I'll go back and rest first. Don't worry, Shanshian. I will control the floating island back to the Tianyun continent now. Master, will he be seriously injured? But keep it from us. Miss, don't worry. We will guard the floating island during this time. System open panel. Sword domain has suffered severe external trauma and requires energy recovery. Currently, we can only guarantee the initial state and urgently compensate the host with a functional sword domain avatar. The functions I worked hard to upgrade have all failed, but luckily they gave me an avatar. But how can I find energy to repair the heavy damage to sword domain in the system? This location is in the coastal area of Dongling, seemingly close to the ancient city of Linyuan and the 10 major dangerous areas of Tianyun continent, Endless Abyss Sea. Why is the energy required by sword domain there? Forget it, Just go there and you'll know, and I'm really curious about what kind of power system the Invincible Sword domain is and how it can give that mysterious black-robed person a familiar feeling. Genuine Demon Cave. Master, it is rumored that the Sword Immortal Floating Island, which left the Tianyun continent and ascended to the Immortal Realm, has recently been seen again in Nanwang. However, some people have discovered that the floating island has activated a protective formation, and even disciples of the Taishan sect cannot enter it, nor has anyone come out. Your Majesty, you said. No one can enter, and no one can come out. Never mind, follow the original plan, but send someone to keep an eye on the situation over there. Yes. Previously, it was said that the Sword Immortal boy on Floating Island was called to the rumored Immortal and Demon battlefield. Could it be that he was severely injured on the Immortal and Demon battlefield? Taishan Emperor de Qi Tianshan. Although Zhang Xiaoyou's floating island has returned, this closed-door state may actually stimulate some people's ambitions. No, we can't wait any longer. Prepare a gift, old Taoist. Prepare to visit Zhang Xiaoyu and notify all disciples of the Taishan sect to keep an eye on the movements of those demonic paths. Nanwang Floating Island are. Call. Fortunately, we didn't get caught by this group of people. Let's leave quickly. Dumbling Coastal Cliff. I used to hear that Linyuan Ancient City is a famous city of monks, and it is indeed worthy of its reputation. Master, what are we here for? Do you remember in the previous chapter, the Immortal Realm sent people to our Tianyun continent for what purpose? I have some doubts about my inheritance, which is related to the Lingxiao Immortal Emperor. Let's go to the ancient city of Linyuan to buy maps and supplies, and then go to the Endless Abyss Sea. Is this the top 10 dangerous places of the Tianyun continent? There are indeed quite a few cultivators who came. Master, did you say that the adult's tomb would really be here? Of course, I'm not sure. After all, I'm not a descendant of that emperor. I just suspect that my inheritance is related to the emperor, and I have a connection with this side. Okay. Unless it's an emergency, I suspect that cultivators from other worlds have already infiltrated the Tianyun continent to search for the tomb of Emperor Lingxiao. Master, don't worry with me, the old pig, hee. These people are all tidying up for them one by one. Everyone, prepare for the endless ocean. It's about to open up according to the convention of all the sects in our ancient city of Linyuan. Entering the Yuan High Sea will be done by fate. However, whoever dares to seize others' belongings at will after entering and leaving is considered an enemy of our ancient city of Linyuan. Yuan High has opened its doors. All fellow Taoists, please enter in an orderly manner. Wishing you all the blessings of heaven in advance to receive abundant goods. Let's go. After entering, follow my instructions and be careful of everyone. The first layer of the Endless Abyss Sea is the Pale Bone Sea. Old pig, head southeast and we'll go straight over the upper layers to the deep sea floor. This aura is from the demon race. Go and inform the Lord that there are other forces coming to the Endless Abyss. Endless Abyss, 7th layer. Newcomers are not welcome here temporarily. Please leave here temporarily. A group of mice who hide their heads and tails and dare not show up dare to put on airs in front of your grandfather. If the guy who toasts but doesn't eat and drinks is not willing to leave you too, then stay in this abyss forever, right? Oh, yeah, forcing the Lie group to fight twice, they dare not immediately take action. Can you cultivate immortality? Damn it, upper. Spells are powerless, flying swords are not precise. Who gave you the courage to be so arrogant in Yuan High? Ah, look at how you guys can't break through my defense at all. Your efforts and weakness are really like ants. Ah. Master, why did you kick me? Let's go. We don't have time to waste with them. Hee, on the battlefield of immortals and demons, I can't defeat anyone, so I can only hold back and accidentally play. Hi. 7th floor, Central 10. Oh, there are so many people gathered here. Did you find any treasure? Finders keepers. You didn't send anyone to stop them. It seems that the people I arranged at the entrance of the 7th floor have all been killed by 2 of them. This is due to the bad intentions of the visitors. Hey, it's another group gathered together. Don't waste your time. My goal is right inside. They are really 2 fanatics who don't know the heights and depths of the earth. We've all spent so much energy here and don't want to be disturbed, do we? We have put in countless efforts, but how can we let others reap without putting in effort? It's really crooked. Please make way for Grandpa. What a powerful demon power. I'm afraid I'm about to become a demon immortal. Not good, we've been fooled. Everyone attacked the stone pillars and dismantled them all for me. A group of useless grandfathers who have been trained on dogs. When I look at him as simple and honest, I really treat him like a fool, don't I? Come on, you guys. Damn it, I was deceived by that guy. These 2 guys probably don't know what the treasure trove inside is, do they? These stone pillar spells make me feel somewhat familiar, and that infuriating cheap mouth. Are you saying that this simple and honest man may be the pig demon-shaped creature next to him in the south? Doesn't that mean the 3rd year of youth just now? If this conjecture is true, then the things in the treasure trove that can make that person's heart flutter are probably. It seems that this news cannot be concealed, and we must consider how to maximize profits. The meteorite belt of the Taishu-Tianyun continent barrier formation. This is a message sent back by the spy sent by His Majesty Zhang Ming to Tianyun continent. Did that kid cause something big as soon as he returned to Tianyun continent? What character resembling Tianyun Sword Immortal appears in the Endless Abyss, possibly in front of the treasure trove of the Immortal Emperor's tomb? This news must be passed on as soon as possible to Shangjiang Immortal Realm. His Majesty the Immortal King must bring people over. Inside the white bone dragon head, O Master, we have entered now, but what shall we do? Since entering this abyss, I have always felt that something is attracting me to this legendary dragon head. This feeling is even stronger. Shangao, follow me. Lingjue tells me it's deep here, Master, those people outside. Although I don't know what's inside, I can still vaguely feel that the people behind are willing to follow, and it has nothing to do with me if they are unlucky. Master, this isn't really the tomb of Lingxiao Immortal Emperor, is it? But why do I feel a bit eerie? Chinese trumpet vine. Nearly 100,000 years have passed, why do you still want to kill me? Master, this is not the tomb of the Lingxiao Immortal Emperor. Instead, it may be the place where he suppressed the enemy, so we are not satisfied. What are you afraid of, suppressed by an immortal emperor for so long? Do you think anyone can still live well? Master, rest assured. Next, old pig, I'll clear the way for you. Lingxiao, is this really the tomb of Lingxiao Immortal Emperor? Those immortals in the immortal realm are willing to cross the void to come to my Tianyun continent in search of the immortal emperor's inheritance. Could it be that it is here? Hurry up and inform the sect leader. Spread the message, prevent those big sects from sealing this place. Master, we're not going to the underworld, are we? So what if you go to hell? Master, we won't cross the bridge. Do you think if we cross the bridge, we'll die? The words life and death certainly do not mean that. Follow me, this tomb left by immortal Emperor Lingxiao is probably not simple. The little rascals only dare to act in secret and have the ability to come forward and fight my old pig head on. It's just a silver gun tip. No wonder I only dare to hide in the dark. Old pig, leave him alone. Let's keep moving forward. Master, your appearance has suddenly changed. Don't worry, you're also like a pig corpse now. Master, we won't really die like this, will we? It's just an illusion. Perhaps Lingxiao Immortal Emperor once wanted to use this method to hide the heavenly Tao by substituting death for life. Once you pass through the corridor, you can truly enter this tomb. Let's go. See, here it is. Master, why did the Emperor arrange so many coffins in this corridor, and it seems like there are ghosts inside? Perhaps it was the evil spirits suppressed by the Emperor who hoped that the successors would not be too greedy and open the coffin. I'm a little tempted to stay and watch the show. This feels like the Zenlongtai recorded in a classic book during my time in Yeni Jin sect. It seems that this is not a tomb, but a place where the Lingxiao Emperor suppressed something. Master, what you just said made me shiver. It's an existence suppressed by a great emperor. Do you think it will suddenly come out later? Finally, someone has entered this tomb. Lingxiao, old thief, I will occupy the body of the person you inherit and roam freely in the world. The kid got the inheritance of the Lingxiao, old thief, and rushed into the secret realm excitedly, ha ha ha. Thank you, Lingxiao, old thief. Even a useless person who has been suppressed for tens of thousands of years dares to speak so arrogantly to my master. Ah, the little one selected by Lingxiao. You won't be scared by me and won't be able to speak, will you? I'm curious about how much strength you can still unleash after being suppressed for tens of thousands of years. Even younger generations dare to underestimate me. I want to use my imprisoned spirit to make you watch as I use your body to walk out of this dragon tower and dominate the Tianyun continent. Indeed, it has been suppressed for tens of thousands of years, suffocating my brain. Kid, give me your body. Roar. What? Guy, your sword intent. You are indeed the inheritor of the old thief Lingxiao. When I find a better body, I will scatter you to ashes. This is. This is. The damn old thief Lingxiao has already left a means to deal with me. I thought we would have to expend the limited power of the sword domain clone, but I didn't expect that the Zenlongtai itself had arrangements to suppress this resentment of the Black Dragon. I didn't expect someone to enter here after almost 100,000 years. Lingxiao, I knew you had already left behind means to deal with me. Yes, I did leave a way out. But it's not intended for you. Little one, you're really good. Even if I didn't take action earlier, I'm sure you could easily suppress this little earthworm, right? It's just a strip of flesh that has been suppressed for tens of thousands of years. Fart, how could I be defeated by this hairless child? Although I am just a strand of his thought, have I allowed you to speak? Gueo. All right, little one, I don't know how you got his inheritance and a part of his power source outside, but since you're here, I should also fulfill my mission. What is the mission? Lingxiao thief, what are you planning to do? I was wrong, let me go. I will stay safely in this town, Longtai. Wow. Master, this big dragon has become like this. Hee hee, I won't say anything more. Awakening the power of bloodline and seemingly evolving it, this little pig beside you also has good talent. The fat mountain cream has turned into a little pig in your old man's mouth. It's up to you. This is the Tianyun sword scripture that he gathered and learned in the first half of his life, which can also be considered as a prerequisite technique for the Lingxiao sword scripture. Little one, I noticed that there is another force inside you. This Dragon Ball can help you repair its origin. Don't underestimate my knowledge just because I am a strand of his thought. Kid Zhang Fan officially thanks Lingxiao Immortal Emperor here. Zhang Fan, right? The little one is a hero. If you become his successor, I can also rest assured. Emperor Xian, what do you mean by that? I was originally a remnant of his thoughts, and my task was to guide his successor who came here. When you came, my task was completed, and naturally, it should have disappeared. But I also have a strand of strength left by him, just to help you before leaving this world. This is. That seems to be the direction of an endless abyss. Who exactly is this? Has another sword immortal emerged from my Tianyun continent? Perhaps it's the sword art immortal treasure. Hurry up and go here. Zhang Fan, this is the Lingxiao Sword Sutra. I am not as good as him. You must work hard and not ruin his reputation. His true inheritance, the place where it is, I also pass it into your sea of consciousness. Zhang Fan, I wish you good luck in martial arts. Let's go. We should also go back to the island now. Wow, Master, take a look. Let's go. This is not a place to stay for long. We'll go back to the island now. The aura of Emperor Lingxiao is indeed present in this Tianyun continent. We must find the tomb of the immortal emperor before other forces arrive. The appearance of Tianyun continent in the sight of the world is like a small boat sailing on the stormy sea, and it is uncertain when it will capsize. Floating island. Master, you're back. Did your trip go smoothly this time? All my goals have been achieved. Next, I need to be in seclusion for a period of time, and I will entrust Julien floating island to you for protection for a period of time. Just now, my master entrusted me with the task of guarding the floating space. Does it prove that in master's heart, I have become very reliable and can help him? Yes, I also need to work hard to catch up with Julien, otherwise I won't be able to help Shanshian anymore. System. Obtained energy to repair damage. All functions have been restored. Detected that the host has obtained the sword scripture that leads directly to the main path. The host's swordsmanship level will be increased by a bonus. The meaning of the system is that I can now cultivate and gain experience to improve the system. Because of the ability of Sword Domain, I've been using Great Tao Sword Intent, which makes me feel the speed of Heavenly Cloud Sword Sutra very fast and improves my cultivation very quickly. Next, I will devote myself wholeheartedly to practicing so that even if the system is severely damaged, it will not lose its self-protection ability. Entrance to Endless Abyss Sea. Don't forget, this is the Tianyun continent. Zhang Fan has already returned from the Immortal Demon battlefield, so we can't stay here for too long. Everyone has already confirmed that this aura is the Lingxiao Immortal Emperor who disappeared inexplicably 100,000 years ago and is suspected to have fallen. Let's rely on our own abilities. Okay, I agree with you. Everyone, I have inherited the Lingxiao Immortal Emperor's legacy. Don't blame the big shots behind you for blaming you. Although it was my opportunity in Tianyun continent, it has been seized by these extraterrestrial forces. The leaders are all immortals. Until now, only the sword immortal from Nanhuang in the Tianyun continent is naturally powerless to face the various heavens and worlds. When I become that immortal like a sword immortal, I will definitely guard outside the realm and prevent these people from wandering freely on our Tianyun continent. Those immortals started fighting directly below. Did they really find the tomb of Lingxiao Immortal Emperor? Damn it, who exactly is it? Everyone, someone has already entered the secret realm ahead of us and taken away the inheritance of Lingxiao Immortal Emperor. What will you decide to do after that? Who do you think it could be? If it were Zhang Fan, we might have to leave Tianyun continent first. I don't think so. Everyone has been practicing for millions of years to rank in the immortal class. Do you want to escape in haste in front of a younger generation? And I don't know what command you received. I must find the inheritance of Lingxiao Immortal Emperor. Why don't we send someone to investigate the southern wilderness secretly first, and then we can have a good discussion outside the region? I'm afraid the immortals outside the region won't give up on this. It seems that the old Taoist needs to go to the southern wilderness to meet Zhang Daoyu. Master, is this the Sky Island of the Swordsman? There are many hidden auras around them. It's okay if they're just some little rascals or have ulterior motives or throw themselves into outer space. But what about fellow Taoist Zhang's floating sky island? Ever since he returned from outside the realm, he has been keeping the protective formation open. Could he have been injured outside the realm? But there are also rumors that he went to the endless deep sea. We can only rely on Zhang Daoyu, Pingjin Tianyun, and Dalu if we don't strive for excellence. Keep up the good work, young man. Let's go. Let's get to the island first. What? Zhang Fan is in closed-door training right now. Master, he took Shan Gao on a trip to the endless abyss and returned directly to seclusion. But Senior Yun, rest assured that I am now also in the ranks of immortals, and have advanced to the realm of dispersed immortals. I didn't expect you to ascend to immortality after going to the immortal demon battlefield, Julien. That's really amazing. Looking at the little friend Julien, the old Taoist cannot help sighing that his 1,000-year cultivation is truly wasted. But the situation is a bit complicated now, Julien. You'll have to trouble me during this time, don't worry, Taoist. Miss is looking for someone to test her sword. If your master has left customs, please inform the old Taoist. Many foreign forces have descended from the endless abyss, and the experienced Taoist must gather the righteous sect to discuss how to respond. The first time I've seen my master in such a serious seclusion, he won't be affected by that mysterious person, will he? The guardian array of the Skycloud continent outside the meteorite. The spy reported that the leader of the first sect, Supreme Sect, in the heavenly cloud continent, after returning to the Supreme Sect from the southern wilderness, immediately summoned the righteous sects. It seems that the famous Tianyun sword immortal of the 33 immortal realms has made a mistake. We can temporarily ignore his existence for the time being. I still want to confront this kid and see if he's really arrogant. Everyone, get ready. The news that the inheritance of Emperor Lingxiao has appeared has been transmitted back to the immortal realm. If we act too late, I am afraid that more people will fight for it by then. I have already arranged for the people below to leave first. Your Majesty has been planning for many years. How could those behind you get involved in the inheritance of the Lingxiao immortal emperor? No one can escape His Majesty's plan. Devouring souls in Huan Demon Cave. After preparing for a long time, you should start taking action according to the plan. We have already arranged for our subordinates and are waiting for your orders from the envoy. That's a good thing. After that, I will ask for credit from the Lord and His Majesty. Jie, do you really consider this seat as a household dog that comes and goes at will? Dear immortal old Taoist Tianyun, Emperor Taishan of the continent, Yinxian. I have met all the immortals in the cultivation world on behalf of Tianyun continent. The old Taoist is polite fellow Taoist. You are here today because you are not at ease with us? Ha ha ha, immortal, you're kidding. Tianyun continent has been avoiding the world for tens of thousands of years, and the arrival of all the immortals is a major event in my cultivation world. Naturally, I should treat all the immortals well. There's no need to entertain old Taoist. Rest assured that we are also forces under the jurisdiction of the Immortal Alliance and belong to the righteous path. Naturally, we will not act recklessly on your Tianyun continent. The old Taoist naturally will not doubt that you, the immortal Taoist, are afraid of poor hospitality. If the immortal needs help, he can speak up. The righteous giants from Tianyun continent have indeed arrived. The plan started smoothly. Jinhuan Demon Cave. Lord Demon, everyone has already started to act according to the plan. Ain Xian, that cow-nosed old Taoist, is now leading his people in the endless abyss. The righteous path is without a leader, and he is truly worthy of being the Demon Lord's last resort. After the little one is done, I won't mistreat you, will I? You don't need to report the rest to me. If it's Lord Demon, then the little one will leave first. Jie. Tianyun Sword Immortal, once I succeed, the entire Tianyun continent will be in my hands. Qingshan Peak. My disciples, please hold on a moment longer. I have already conveyed the news of our sect being attacked by the demonic path to the surrounding sects. Jia Shojing, give up. You won't have any reinforcements. Do you think you're just watching us besiege you? Ha ha ha. What for are you demons? Ha ha ha, the Lord Demon has been out of seclusion for a long time after breaking the seal, and he has been secretly planning to make you hypocritical righteous sects give up your vigilance and wait for the right opportunity. It's not good. The demon path has a huge plan, and the existence of that demon lord has already secretly unified the demon path. Humanity is boundless, immortal path is vast, and so are the disciples of the vast world. We cultivate to save ourselves and others, and to protect the lives of the people on the Tianyun continent. We should dedicate ourselves to protecting the way. Obey the orders of the elders. You too are the strongest among the young disciples of my Jingyi sect. I will lead all disciples to cover up for you. You must inform the sect master and other righteous sects in the endless abyss sea of what is happening here. Elders, the old Taoist will sacrifice himself and explode later to create opportunities for you. Let's go quickly. I want to run. Step on it. Go. Do not let the elder's sacrifice be in vain. Elder, 2 fish have escaped from the net. Should I take someone with me that's okay? Even if Yin Xian, the old master with a sharp nose, finds out, it's already too late. Let's continue with the plan. Night in Linyuan Ancient City. These foreign immortals haven't done anything these days, which makes the old Taoist feel uneasy. Master, senior masters, something is not going well. In everything, Mount Taishan Mountain collapses in front, but its color remains unchanged. Elk rises on the left, but its eyes don't blink. Master Jingyi Temple and countless righteous sects in Beiyuan were suddenly attacked by the demonic path. Only 2 of the remaining disciples in Jingyi Temple escaped and arrived at the ancient city of Linyuan. There is currently no news from other sects. What? When did the demon path regain its power in secret? How could the lurking dark child have no information transmitted back? Where are my 2 disciples now, and how are their injuries? What's going on with Jingyi Guan? The disciples have arranged for them to receive treatment. Before one of their senior sisters fell unconscious, they informed the disciples that Jingyi Guan had already destruction. The left-behind elder led the crowd to cover their escape with a sword belonging to the righteous elder. Senior brother Guan, there is a demon lord who has broken the seal but is unknown. He secretly controls the entire demon path and is attacking my righteous sect. Junior brother is unable to defend the Jingyi Temple and can only ask senior brother and fellow disciples to avenge my Jingyi Temple. Master Ain, our sect is located near Jingyi Temple. The disciples and elders who stayed behind in our sect are also present. Immediately issue a warning to all righteous sects and noble families. The demonic path is fierce and unknown. Nearby sects and noble families will temporarily unite to defend. Lao Dao, go to the southern wilderness and gather all the strength of the righteous path. If the situation is not good, retreat to the southern wilderness. Endless Abyss Sea Entrance, Dark Night Adult. We have received intelligence from the Tianyun Continent sect that has defected to us. The Tianyun Continent Demon Dao has suddenly attacked the righteous sect, and dozens of sects have lost contact and are suspected of being wiped out. Oh, this day, there is Zhang Fan in the Cloud Continent who can actually grow to the point of destroying dozens of righteous sects in the demon path. This makes me feel that something is not right, and we haven't found any clues about the inheritance of Lingxiao Immortal Emperor in recent days. What is the relationship between the conflict between the true and evil forces in Tianyun Continent and us? And I think this might be our opportunity. HM? Previously, there were clues suggesting that Zhang Fan had transformed into someone else and appeared in the Endless Abyss. Now there are rumors that he will not leave the island of seclusion. I suspect that the inheritance is in his hands. If this day the cloud demon path of the continent can suppress the right path, would you say the remaining right path forces will ask for help from the southern wilderness? By then, the cloud demon path of the continent will be able to. At that time, the so-called demon lord will be able to help us find out if this kid has inherited it. If not, there's no need to tear his skin. If it's true, then we can pretend to help Tianyun continent eliminate the demon path and seize the inheritance while the situation is chaotic. You guys are really calculating a lot. You guys are overthinking me. I need to keep some distance from you in the future. A group of useless people who are being played with by others. Floating island. What? How could a demon suddenly appear? Before the old Taoist arrived, he looked through the scriptures of the sect and was probably a demon named Soul Devourer who was once suppressed by the Lingxiao Immortal Emperor before leaving the Tianyun continent. He should have died from the seal long ago, but he never expected to survive in the seal for tens of thousands of years and break through it without being known to the public. Zhang Fanhe. This is also the first time I have seen my master practice in seclusion for so long. 10 days after the reign of Emperor Taishan. I didn't expect that in just 10 days, the demon Dao would break through dozens of aristocratic families while we were on guard. Alas, we seniors are incompetent and can only rely on you, Julien. Master Ain, what are these words? I am also one of the sentient beings in Tianyun continent. Please rest assured, Master Ain. Not good, Master Ain. Please take a look. There are also demonic armies in the other 3 directions. It seems that the demon Dao wants to destroy us with one blow. I wonder if the soul-devouring demon lord has also come. He must have come. I sensed a powerful force. Truly worthy of being the only disciple of Tianyun's sword immortal, unexpectedly able to detect the existence of this seat. At a young age, he has already become an immortal with extraordinary talent. Why don't you join this sect? This little girl has actually become a fairy. Humph. A guy like you who is neither human nor ghost wants to replace my master. The rebellious little guy is very good. I will give you another chance afterwards. Except for that little girl, no one else is left behind. Kill it. It seems that the demon path of Tianyun continent does have some climate. Don't forget our plan. Everyone, if the Righteous Alliance is defeated, help them open the southern gap and let them escape to the southern wilderness. That's natural. It seems that this guy from the immortal realm in the previous chapter did not help the demon path of Tianyun continent. So, which force secretly intervened? I don't know if Julien can resist the soul-devouring demon lord. Miss Demon happened to test your sword with you. Wow. This little girl has actually become a fairy, and she's also a sword fairy. Not bad strength, but it doesn't hurt me yet. Humph, I didn't expect you to become a demon too. What? This demon lord has actually become a demon-like immortal. Yeah. Little one, let me show you my true power. Ha! How could you stand in front of me, little one, if it weren't for the suppression and depletion of the source by the soaring sky? Master. Julien is injured. I'm sorry, Senior Ain, for disappointing you. As the leader of the righteous path in Tianyun continent, I should feel even more guilty. And who would have thought that after being suppressed for tens of thousands of years, the demon leader could still maintain such cultivation, and now the entire Tianyun continent is suffering countless lives. Will my performance disappoint my master after he leaves? Even though I have become an immortal, I still cannot stand alone. Not good. The demon is gathering the fortune of the entire Tianyun continent. What does he want to do? Jinhuan Demon Cave Devouring Soul. Why did you behave like this? Don't you take my previous chapter in the Immortal Realm seriously? Don't forget who saved you from the seal of Lingxiao Immortal Emperor and helped you recover from your injuries. I am very grateful for the help of that young man Zhang Ming, so I will personally take someone to the Immortal Realm to thank him after I complete the important task. The arrogant disciple is waiting for me to inform my senior brother how you will face him. Soul devouring, what did you do? You actually separated the Tianyun continent from the 10,000 realms. If Jia dares to do this, how could he be completely unprepared? When I gather the qi and injuries of the entire Tianyun continent, recover and break through, I will become the second Ling Xiao. Taishu asteroid, what do you want to do in the immortal realm in the previous chapter? How can I get you to transmit the message back to the immortal realm regarding my millennium plan in the previous chapter? That so-called soul-devouring demon lord was released and cultivated by the immortal realm in your previous chapter. If you use us to eliminate external interference and give him a chance to unify the entire Tianyun continent, won't you be afraid of backlash when you go to Shangjiang Immortal Realm? Oh, it's just a dog raised by His Majesty. What's there to be afraid of? When he unifies the entire Tianyun continent, with his help, he can naturally help me obtain the inheritance of Ling Xiao Immortal Emperor faster. Please stay here for a while longer, I will treat you well. You will eventually receive retribution in the immortal realm in the previous chapter. When I return to the immortal realm, I will inform other immortal realms at this time. Southern Waste Floating Island. This fiend has gathered the fortune of the Cloud Heaven continent. He must be plotting something. I'm afraid only Zhang Fan can stop him, but right now, he is still in seclusion. Fellow Taoist Zhang Fan has emerged from seclusion. It seems his cultivation has advanced greatly. Master, you have finally cleared customs. Thank you for your hard work. When I was in seclusion, I felt wronged and didn't help you in time, Master. You already know everything? Don't worry, old Taoist priest, I still know what happened although I was in seclusion. Even if someone bullies my disciple Julien on Tianyun continent, I still want to repay them. With Zhang Fan, the old Taoist can rest assured if you take action. I just don't know when you're planning to take action. Of course, I'll wait for the other party to come knocking on me. When he reaches his maximum expansion, those scum behind him will naturally jump out one by one. Jia. Our injuries are rapidly recovering. The demon lord dominates the sky and unites all the heavens. Jia, be prepared and listen to my orders at any time to go to the southern wilderness. It's Lord Demon. When I take control of the entire Tianyun continent, chapter Immortal Realm, chapter Ming Immortal King, I will become the Immortal Emperor. The only one standing in front of me now is you from the southern wilderness, Tianyun Sword Immortal. Taishu Asteroid. What does Soul Devouring want? Is he crazy? He has gathered all the qi and qi from the Tianyun continent except for the southern wilderness, and without our help, he is quickly recovering his injuries and cultivation by devouring his soul. Shirhan is a white-eyed wolf. He completely forgot our help to him in the last chapter of the fairy world. We must teach him a lesson. I will teach him a lesson and let him know that the majesty of the immortal world is not something that a country bumpkin from a small world like him can provoke, but now is not the time to wait any longer. I will give you a chance to deal with him when the time comes. I will make him regret for his previous deeds. Don't worry, you don't have to wait too long. His ambition to devour souls won't last long. Nanhuang Floating Island. It's been a few days now, and I'm afraid the power of the demon head who devours souls has increased significantly under the influence of qi. Do we really have to wait for the soul-devouring force to come knocking on his door? Old Master, rest assured if you want to carry the momentum, you dare not come directly to challenge me. The other party already has a fear of me psychologically. But although soul-devouring has been suppressed, it is still a demon that doesn't know how long it will survive. All right, old Taoist. It seems that the other party can't wait any longer. Lao Dao, go gather other fellow disciples and wait for the soul-devouring demon head to appear. We'll trouble you, fellow Taoist Zhang Fan. Master Julien, I have made significant breakthroughs in swordsmanship recently. I will pay close attention to it later. By the way, Master will avenge you. Who gave him the courage to bully my disciple? Don't be afraid, the demon is indeed powerful, but we also have the Cloud Sword Immortal here. Since the birth of Tianyun Sword Immortal, he has not encountered a single enemy. Shangxian has never failed, and this time it will definitely be the same. Hee hee. A group of defeated soldiers are barely surviving and hiding behind a hairless child. It really opened my eyes. Zhang Fan, you have extraordinary talent. Among the people we have met so far, you can be said to be the first person below Lingxiao to pledge allegiance to our sect. That's really an honor for me. But don't you think your face is a bit big? Ha ha ha, it seems that your talent has given you confidence, but how long have you grown up now, little one? How can you compare to me who survived under the command of Lingxiao? Never mind, you only received a portion of the inheritance from the Lingxiao thief, and you won't know the strength of this sect. Gathering the chi of a world to quickly recover from my injuries, and waiting for me to fully control the origin of the Tianyun continent. All those who want to manipulate me and make me submit will kneel in front of me. Control the origin of the world in Tianyun continent. Where did you learn about the method to control the origin of the world? Oh. You actually know the origin of the world. It seems that the inheritance of the Lingxiao thief has taught you a lot of knowledge, but what's going on? Master, is this a earthworm turning over? Is it that the soul-devouring demon is about to take control of the origin of the world? According to the records of the ancestors of this sect, if one controls the origin of the world, it will allow that person's luck and cultivation to break through the pass. Zhang Daoyu, are we just watching this demon completely control the origin of the Tianyun continent world like this? I'm just a little curious. There is now a way to forcibly extract the origin of the world from all the heavens and realms, but the cost is the destruction of that world. Then we should stop the soul-devouring demon head as soon as possible. What I mean, Senior Taoist, is that similar incidents have occurred in the various heavens and realms before. Now, the immortal realm is very concerned about the origins of each world. In addition, the previous inheritance of the Lingxiao Immortal Emperor should be given more attention to the Tianyun continent. I am very curious now. Why are these immortal people so quiet now? Of course they will not have any movement. A few young people who rely on their celestial origin think they can use the celestial name to subdue me. They want to use me as a pawn, but they don't know that they're nothing but playthings in my palm. O soul devouring, the little hair in your mouth can't be under the command of Zhang Ming, the old Wang Ba from Shangjiang Immortal Realm. They are really a group of brainless, useless people who were easily exploited by you. Indeed, they are a bunch of useless people still standing tall and proud in front of this seat. After that, I will take good care of them. As for now, Zhang Fan, I would like to ask you again if you are willing to pledge allegiance to me. I will make you the first person to protect the safety of your relatives and friends. I don't need your kind love, Lord Demon, and I am more optimistic about my future in the immortal world. I don't want to fall into depravity and become a demon with you. Oh, great insight. I didn't expect someone from Tianyun continent to be able to tell that I have truly become a demon. Since you're stubborn, kid, then I'll keep this seat for you. Start formation. Tianyun continent's righteous luck and fortune are at this battle. It's just a group of ants trying to resist our sect. Pooh. Fellow Taoist Zhang, it seems that we cultivators can only count on you. Boy, now you are the only one left, why don't you submit to me? I asked if you could stop shouting so loudly. Although I was very grateful for your high evaluation of me earlier, I really want to say something. Oh, why don't you say it and let me hear it? What I want to say is that you, the so-called Demon Lord, are just a spendthrift dog suppressed by the Lingxiao Emperor and can only hide in a dark corner. So, what exactly are you being arrogant about? It seems that I was too tolerant just now when ignorant young people offended this seat so much. Kid, I will imprison your soul and make you cry day and night in the banner in my hand, unable to find liberation. Humph. What? This familiar sword intent, this kid had just obtained the inheritance of the old thief Ling Xiao not too long ago? How could this sword actually shatter my embodiment of luck? Just a timid person who gathered most of the chi from the Tianyun continent before daring to step into the southern wilderness, he really has no self-awareness. Kid, it seems that even if we do everything we can, we must strangle you here. Even if it disappears with the Tianyun continent, it is still worth it. Tisk, I originally wanted to spare your life and let you reveal the person behind it, but now it seems like we can only forget about it. This sect has been practicing for tens of thousands of years, with the influence of the heavenly cloud, the continental chi, and the control of the world's origin. Can you, as a young man, defeat it? Just one sword, no. This is impossible. I never expected that as soon as I escaped from the seal of the Lingxiao old thief, I would encounter you, the Lingxiao descendant who can be called the reincarnation of Lingxiao. My dream is to conquer the heavens. You're such a weak, useless person who still wants to compete for supremacy in the heavens. You're such an ugly person who's causing a lot of trouble. Damn it. Tianyun's sword immortal invincible, the demon has been eliminated, our Tianyun continent has been saved. How could the Lord Demon be defeated by a junior? Should we run now? Quickly pursue those demon cultivators, give me a clear and prosperous land on Tianyun continent. Zhang Fan, the old Taoist, will lead people to eradicate these evil paths completely. Old master, don't worry. This matter is not over yet. Humph! Isn't this the flag of the immortal realm in the previous chapter? Why are these miscellaneous people coming to our Tianyun continent again? Perhaps they have never left before. Zhang Fan, do you mean that there is their involvement behind the soul-devouring demon head? Isn't that certain? Lao Dao Chang, please let others pursue the demon cultivator and pacify the mainland. Okay, it seems that these so-called immortals are not good at coming. We can only blame our Tianyun continent for its weak strength. Humph, this soul devourer was so arrogant and reckless before, but ended up being a useless person. If he's really useless, then what are you? That was my sudden inattention that led me to fall into his conspiracy. Facing the enemy's strength and abilities, Zhang Fan's ability to defeat Mo Chuan is definitely not a waste of fame. That kid Mo Chuan was able to rise to his current level because of the resources King Immortal bestowed upon him. Just take good care of him, he's just a lucky country boy. I'll make him obediently hand over the inheritance of Lingxiao Immortal Emperor later. On behalf of all of you in Tianyun continent, I, Your Majesty Zhang Mingxian, have come to assist you in eliminating the evil spirits attempting to destroy Tianyun continent. That's really grandiose. Wait until you have eliminated the demon head who devours souls, master. This hairless kid only appeared. His face is thicker than mine, the pig demon. But how dare a small demon clan offend me, the upper realm envoy Zhang Fan? If you are not strict under your command, let me help you, my subordinate. You don't take me seriously at all. Hee hee. Although we are late, Zhang Fan, I think you also understand that we, the immortals of the upper realm, have come all the way to help you. The lower realm cannot return empty-handed. What do you want from me? Nature is the inheritance of the Supreme Celestial Emperor who defeated the devouring soul demon. I think, Zhang Fan, you should understand that those who know the times are heroes. What if I don't give it? Then I think you're offering a toast, not eating, and being fined. Humph. Wow. Truly worthy of defeating me, Zhang Fan, the heavenly pride of the immortal realm Mo Chuan in the previous chapter. Your strength is truly worthy of your reputation. Why don't you come and try my skills too? My junior brother and I have similar abilities, so we won't bring shame on ourselves. However, Zhang Fan, do you think you can now traverse the heavens and the 10,000 realms? Why don't you join us in Shangjiang Xiangjia to protect your Tianyun continent? After all, the inheritance of the Lingxiao Emperor is not just about me. In the previous chapter, the immortal realm was searching for various heavens and worlds, and countless forces coveted it. Just now, I also saw Zhang Fan's performance in eliminating the soul-devouring demon head, so when the time comes, the news of confirming the inheritance on you will spread. Well, thank you for informing me, brother. You made me understand something. That means none of you from the immortal realm can leave here today. Zhang Fan, don't bring about your own destruction. I have a token of your majesty on me. Ah. Oh, so how do you make it sound like he came directly to my Tianyun continent? Don't even think about leaving today. Good courage. Your Majesty the Immortal King, please save your subordinates. Master, be careful. How could a fairy king act from afar? It's true that you don't want to order the Blue Lotus. The previous chapter of the Immortal Realm firmly implements the true meaning of the shameless path. Yellow-mouthed children are bold and reckless. Just an old thief who only knows how to hide behind the scenes and conspire. Today, my king will surely let you know what heaven is all over the world. It seems like you're not very strong, old thief, are you? How is that possible? He not only blocked His Majesty's aerial strike, but also won. It seems that your Majesty the Immortal King cannot save you either. Zhang Fan, you should know that behind us lies a powerful Shangjiang immortal realm. The consequences of angering one of the 24 immortal realms are not something that a small world in your Tianyun continent can bear. That's not something you guys who have ill intentions towards our Tianyun continent need to think about. Master, be careful of your back. I knew a cunning old thief like you would definitely launch a surprise attack. Humph, Zhang Fan, this time the king cannot personally descend. But the king has already remembered you. I will make you regret for your actions of insulting the king today for the rest of your life. In the future. Zhang Fan, please spare us. I am willing to pledge allegiance to you. Oh, my goodness. Master, you are so amazing you were actually able to fight a celestial king through the air and even defeat him. Lao Song, you and Lao Huang, prepare to activate the floating island formation. Zhang Fan, can you penetrate the void? Should we think twice and act accordingly? After all, the other party is a great immortal realm. What celestial realm? We are all just one of the myriad realms in the heavens. Zhang Ming, that old thief, has plotted several times and won't give him a reward. How can he live up to him? It seems that the pressure on our cultivators in Tianyun continent will not decrease after Zhang Fan does this. Zhang Ming, the old thief. Give and take is not a courtesy. That was Zhang Fan's voice just now. Could it be that Zhang Ming, the immortal king of the Shangjiang immortal realm, took action from afar and was defeated by this kid? He even dared to counterattack. Previous chapter Immortal Realm Palace of Immortal Kings Zhang Ming, the old thief who came but did not bow, also received my sword. The reckless kid is so audacious and reckless. Who on earth dared to offend us so boldly in the immortal realm in the previous chapter? His Majesty the Immortal King will never forgive him. In the previous chapter, in the immortal realm, can you offend me, kid? After the lonely day, you must personally descend to the Tianyun continent and pass on your owl head to the world. Who is the owner of this sword aura? He can actually compete with His Majesty the Immortal King with a move. Humph, haven't we been defeated by your Majesty yet? A young boy who hasn't been immortal for long can actually harm my body. Your Majesty, who exactly is this person so arrogant? Your Majesty is the owner of this sword aura Zhang Fan, who once defeated Mo Chuan. How could that kid, even if he's Tianjiao, have only been immortal for a long time? It seems that Zhang Fan really defeated Mo Chuan. Do you now have the confidence to defeat your opponent who once defeated you, Ma Chuan? Have. How Gu, I'll give you a token. You can go to the treasure trove and choose cultivation resources and immortal tools by yourself. Don't let me down again. You only have one chance left. I will use Zhang Fan's blood to wash away the flaws on my sword heart and prove myself again. Zhang Fan. As expected, the swordsmanship inheritance of Emperor Lingxiao can give a young man the ability to harm me. When I receive the inheritance. Tianyun Continent Nanhuang Floating Island. Hey! I thought that with the emergence of a sword immortal like Zhang Fan, my Tianyun continent could become even stronger even if the Guardian Realm formation lost its effectiveness. Unexpectedly, now it's a time of many things. After all, in our Tianyun continent, there have been figures like Emperor Lingxiao who naturally attract attention. Old Taoist, I think Tianyun continent cannot rely on me. We must all become stronger. Cough cough. Lao Dao and all of you fellow practitioners are ashamed that as senior cultivators, they cannot compare to you, Zhang Fan. Master, that's not what I meant. I want to open up my cultivation resources on Floating Island, such as spirit fruits, to the righteous sects and families in Tianyun continent, but I need to first screen out those who are not qualified. Zhang Fan, are you willing to open the island resources? I speak with a natural tone of gold and jade. Good old Taoist will definitely screen out outstanding younger generations and cultivate them well. Old master, don't forget that you, as an excellent senior, still need you to provide shelter for the younger generation. I didn't expect that the old Taoist also has hope of becoming immortal. Even if the sword domain has been repaired now, I am invincible within the sword domain. However, the enemy is attacking me from outside the sword domain like the mysterious person last time, and I also need help in the face of the increasingly turbulent heavenly realms. Is this the Xinfeng continent that senior brother and his team investigated? Everything seems normal. I don't know if that guy has recovered from his injuries. If it weren't for the urgent mission of the sect, I should have been guarding the Tianyun continent during this period. Don't hide, everyone. If you ambush here, it means my senior brothers are in big trouble. After all, Fairy Yuan, your fellow disciples are also proud of the any immortal realm, let alone you, Fairy Yuan, who have arrived now. Naturally, we have prepared well to entertain you. Having such a deep understanding of the immortal realm of the nine heavens, it seems that your identity is quite extraordinary. Let me see your true face, right? Treat this Fairy Yuan well and don't let her leave the Xinfeng continent. The other party has already set up an ambush, so even ordinary flying sword communication may not be able to spread to the profound wind continent. Can we only rely on Zhang Fan? A group of demonic lackeys, you guys also want to stop me. Take advantage of now. Floating Island Manor. Master, this is the spiritual tea sent by the head of the Xiantian sect. He said it was to thank you for providing precious resources such as immortal fruits for the disciples of the Xiantian sect. I am also willing to do what I can to help the world. After all, I am also from the Tianyun continent. Naturally, I hope that the Tianyun continent will be better and better. Shangxian truly embraces the great benevolence and righteousness of the world. Speaking of which, Sister Yuan left Tianyun for a while and I don't know how her sex mission was completed. It should go smoothly, right? After all, Qiyuan's sect is the immortal emperor sect that has ruled the Yeni immortal realm for millions of years. A holy land that once had an immortal emperor is not comparable to ordinary immortal sects, let alone this holy land that now has an immortal emperor. Master is thinking of Sister Yuan again. It was me who came to Master's side first. Shangxian Julien, look what that is. That is. It seems to be a special communication method that Qiyuan and I agreed not to use unless it's an emergency. Master, do you mean that if Sister Yuan sends a message with this jade pendant, it means she's in trouble? Zhang Fan, I encountered an ambush on the Xinfeng continent and have now been trapped. Please seek help from the sect on my behalf. Master, Sister Yuan is really in trouble. I don't know how she's doing now. Well, of course go and save her directly. But Sister Yuan asked us to help her seek help from the sect. We don't have a direct way of communicating with Yeni Immortal Realm, and we're not familiar with Chiwen's master. We don't know where she is now and can't wait for Yeni Immortal Realm to confirm her identity. However, Julien Tianyun has been relying on you to guard for a while now. Master is going out of the courtyard to save you, Sister Yuan. Master, I failed last time. This time. Julien, I believe in you. Is it really possible? Fortunately, fooled Julien, but... Looking at Julien's excited expression, I feel embarrassed to say that my new sword domain feature allows me to return to sword domain no matter how far away I am. I need to leave for a while. You can help Julien protect Tianyun and Floating Island, and also accelerate the cultivation of resources. Just ask Julien to call it. That's it for now. It's urgent, so I'll leave first, Master. Be careful on the way to the Immortal Realm. Tai Su Xian Feng outside the continent. This is the world where Chiwen spreads messages. Go ahead and take a look. There. Don't these scum know that looking too normal is also an abnormality? Let me see what you're really planning to do. Having a strong physique and containing immense power, it seems that the main practice in this world is physical cultivation. Brother, are you a cultivator who appeared overseas recently? There are a lot of people here, and they have eyeliner. Come with me first, brother. This Xianfeng continent looks very interesting now. Wei Jiangming, Xianfeng, a cultivator from the mainland, was unable to introduce himself to the young man due to the complex environment just now. Please forgive me. Zhang Fan overseas. Zhang Fan, there's no need to cover up. The characters and customs of our mysterious continent are different from those of your outer world, and you can tell at a glance. Big brother, did you just say that there was an outsider cultivator appearing overseas on your island some time ago? Do you know her whereabouts? Some people on our Xianfeng continent have fallen and attracted evil spirits from outside the realm, which corrupted and seduced many people before most of our cultivators even realized it. Brother Wei, I am currently only concerned about the whereabouts of the cultivator outside the realm, and I will observe and judge many things myself. You must be in a hurry to come to our Xianfeng continent, young man. I'll take you to meet them now. Many people in our Xianfeng continent are unwilling to fall into depravity and become evil demons. Before forming the Resistance Society, the group of cultivators outside the realm who were injured were saved by our Resistance Society. Oh. Senior Anran, I thought your fate would be very tragic. But now it seems that actually the life is quite comfortable. Kid, you know very well that you can't escape, so you started obediently preparing to become a captive. Well, I'm ready, so I'll trouble you guys to take care of me for the next period of time. TSK. Lock this kid's magical power with the Forbidden Stone and let's go. This guy is leaving now. I thought he would torture me again. Junior Zhang. Didn't you and Junior Sister Yuan go to the Immortal Demon battlefield? Why did you appear here? Many things happened after you left, Brother Ian. It seems that you were put under house arrest for a long time. We have come to investigate and found that there are indeed evil demons in the Xianfeng continent who control the upper echelons. There are local cultivators who are unwilling to be controlled by evil demons and have formed resistance groups. Oh. It seems that they have used this trick many times. I was also tricked into it just now. By the way, let me first tell you about what's happening in the outside world. That pretty big sister, could you please give me a cup of tea? Look at how obediently I've been captured by you guys. What the evil demon of Jiuyo actually blew up the entire Blood Abyss battlefield and forcibly deprived the world of its origin. Yes, and this kind of thing almost happened in Tianyun continent, but it wasn't as violent and I eventually stopped it. Then I understand what happened in the Xianfeng continent. The evil demon secretly controlled the Shinfeng continent, probably to seek the origin of the world. By the way, there's one more thing I haven't told you. Junior brother Zhang, you haven't told us why you are here. Chiwen has also come to Shinfeng continent and sent me the urgent message we agreed upon, asking me to seek help from your sect. When did junior sister Yuan come to Shinfeng continent? Yes, your master asked her to support you. Chiwen came to the Shinfeng continent after leaving the immortal demon battlefield. I thought I was brought here to see her. We haven't received this message at all. And we haven't seen junior sister Yuan during the time we were under house arrest. Seniorin, you guys have been resting for such a long time and being locked up for so long, you must have been suffocated, right? Junior brother Zhang, we are all wearing the same band wristbands as you, and we cannot use any magic power. It's just a small toy. Well, although I couldn't find Chiwen, I happened to bring Seniorin and you guys to help me find her. And I really want to see what kind of guy can make Chiwen send me a distress signal. The injury is not serious, and I have recovered quite a bit in the past few days. It seems that I have also escaped from chasing the army. That sharp feeling is Zhang Fan's swordsmanship. How did he come to Shinfeng continent? This guy probably came over on his own without even waiting for the message to be sent to my sect, right? I really came into a completely unfamiliar and hostile world, and this guy is so flamboyant. Zhang Fan also sent a signal to me who was hiding from the pursuers, telling me that he had come, but when I saw it, it also meant that the demons and their minions had seen it. The mountaintop in the center of the island call. I can guess what you want to do, junior brother Zhang. Junior sister Yuan must have seen your sword Qi, but Chiwen can see the demon and those minions who defected to the demon, so she must also be able to see Seniorin. Look, they're coming soon. After all, the evil demons have been infiltrating the Shinfeng continent for many years, and they have basically controlled this place. They will definitely come faster than junior sister Yuan. Junior apprentice Zhang, senior apprentice, and didn't have the time to tell you just now. Although we haven't been tortured, we have been imprisoned and our magic has been greatly affected. Now we can hardly exert much strength. Don't worry, it's just a group of scum who defect to evil spirits. I can solve it. What an arrogant kid. I wanted you to live comfortably before the adults sacrificed you, but I didn't expect you to become impatient with your own lives. A group of poor guys who have no self-persistence and only seek refuge with evil demons to take shortcuts without knowing what they will lose. I only know how to show off my eloquence. Let these out-of-bounds cultivators see the power we have gained from the adults. You outsiders surely won't know how powerful we have become. Be shaken by our power and mourn in pain and die. How is that possible? Just this little power. Wow. How is it possible that the power given by adults, combined with the physical cultivation power of our profound wind, makes our defense invincible? Damn it. Retreat and tell the adults what happened here. Oh, it seems there are still some amazing discoveries. What's up? These guys probably don't know that their bodies have been corrupted by demons, and not their own. We also know about this. What I mean is that the demons directly controlled their bodies and turned them into their puppets and incarnations. Are you saying that these fallen cultivators in the Shinfeng continent have been turned into puppets and incarnations by evil demons, and they still have no idea? Even what that guy Wei said made me feel like even cultivators from the Shinfeng continent would become sacrificial offerings in the conspiracy of evil demons. That's really sad, but is it really good to let go? We haven't recovered yet. After they escape back, they will definitely bring more people. That's even better. That's what I expected. Junior brother Zhang, what are you planning to do? Junior brother Zhang, you intentionally startle the snake with grass to lure out those evil demons. Seniorin, you guys don't want to startle the snake and infiltrate this world for investigation, but what's the outcome? We were careless for a moment and didn't expect that the Shinfeng continent would remain silent. It had already been controlled by evil demons before we knew it. So since the demons have already taken control of the profound wind continent, we have almost nowhere to hide. Why not appear in front of them openly and honestly? Only by weeding can we see clearly what kind of snake is in this grass. Zhang Fan, you are indeed here. Chiwen has received your urgent message, so I naturally need to come over. Humph, you must have come without even reporting, right? Hey, hey. Seniorin, why are you still here with Zhang Fan? We were tricked by the enemy and imprisoned as soon as we arrived in Xianfeng continent. It was junior brother Zhang who rescued us. When did you come to Xianfeng continent, junior sister Yuan? My junior brothers and I have been under house arrest, completely unaware of what is happening outside. Not long after you lost contact, senior brothers, the sect sent me a task. Let's leave here and find a place to rest first. We'll talk about the details later. Thank you, Zhang Fan. Chiwen, this is embarrassing. It's the first time I've seen her show such an expression. You have been helping me all along when I didn't understand the various realms of heaven and earth. There's no need for us to talk about this anymore. Zhang Fan, if I'm not mistaken, according to your idea, we'll just wait here for the demon to come knocking on our door. Junior brother Zhang has never talked to junior sister Yuan about his ideas, so junior sister Yuan can guess what junior brother Zhang wants to do. It's too tacit, isn't it? The yard over there is the former stronghold of Wei Jianming. Let's go straight there to fix it, and let them know where we are. While waiting for the response from the other side, Chiwen, please tell us about your experiences in the past few days first. Underground caves. The sacrificial master is not petty or careless, but that kid is cunning. I won't report your matter to the adults for now. I'll give you manpower to make up for your mistakes. If you fail again, the little one will definitely not let down the Lord of Sacrifice. Don't worry, if you fail again, the smaller ones will voluntarily offer sacrifices. Humph, if you fail again, even if you don't jump in yourself, I will still throw you in as a sacrifice. Get lost, little ones, go get them back now. You guys are following behind. I want to see who dares to sabotage the adults' plans. Yes. It seems that the people here feel that their lives are too tough. If it weren't for living too comfortably, I wouldn't have sought refuge with evil spirits. Someone has arrived, senior brother and senior sister Yuan, the enemy has arrived. I thought there would be bigger fish coming, but it's still this guy. Kid, you rejected my uncle's kindness. Now I want you to regret it deeply. Capture this group of people and present them to the gods for worship. Another group of pitiful creatures who don't know how they will end up. Junior brother Zhang, let me take a good breath first. I'm a disciple under the immortal emperor in the cloud firmament immortal realm, anyway. If you can find me like this, how can I hold my head up high in other immortal realms in the future if I don't teach you a lesson? You guys came to our Xianfeng continent without authorization, yet you are still so ignorant that you want to sabotage our ascension plan and dare to resist now. Give me all your strength, and when I go back, I will show my skills to the priests to repair your bodies and reward you. Kill them, the sacrifices and the gaze of the adults are fixed on us. This image, which is neither human nor demonic, is truly ugly. How could they all wear the divine armor blessed by adults and be annihilated with a sword? What's up with this kid? Staying here will definitely lead to the same fate as them. I can't escape, I can't go back. I need to find a place to hide. The other party wants to run, should we put him back? It can all be just a pawn. Fortunately, the ritual sent us here. You useless person is indeed unreliable in handling affairs. Lord Shenwei, spare me. I just wanted to go back and call someone. Oh waste, no need to explain. Take this waste back and throw it into the altar. General, please spare me and let me beg for the sacrifice. It seems that the people who came this time finally have some status. But it hasn't met your requirements yet, has it? Well, I thought even if the demon body didn't come, the leader of the demon minions would come. Now it seems. Either these cultivators from the profound wind continent have become insane to the point of losing their rationality, or the evil demons are seeking great things and have reached a critical moment. I'm afraid it's the latter. I've wasted too much time before. The arrogant cultivator outside the realm is now kneeling down and praying for forgiveness from the gods. There is still time. Although the big snake we wanted to catch didn't come out after weeding, we can still find the trace of this snake. Okay, that's fine. Signorin, you guys need to give it your all later. We're ready to attack the yellow dragon directly. Why do you two just know each other's thoughts with one sentence? We haven't reacted yet. A group of fools who stubbornly resist, you will never understand the greatness of the gods. Kill these out-of-bounds cultivators who defy the gods. Lord Shenwei, be obedient and take us to visit your gods later. After receiving the inheritance of Lingxiao Immortal Emperor, the sword domain not only underwent repairs but also acquired new skills. However, it is not yet the time to use them, as they can only be used once a day. What are the origins of these out-of-bounds cultivators? When Wei Jianming caught some of them before, it was effortless. Junior Sister Zhang, are you planning to let this guy take us to their lair to confirm if it's feasible? Well, I am willing to go through fire and water without hesitation for all the immortal masters. Oh, you cultivators from outside the realm really can't understand how powerful the divine power is. Coincidentally, you are seeking your own path to death. In front of the gods, I am still a reliable believer in handling affairs. As long as we're fast enough, nothing's a problem. It's not too late. We're leaving now. Altar. The divine has just sent an edict instructing us to prepare offerings. The ritual is about to begin. Everything is ready. Please rest assured, Your Highness. Well, that's good, then we just need to wait for Wei Jianming to extract the blood and chi of those cultivators outside the realm. Newspaper, what happened to make you so impolite in front of the sacrificial master? Deputy leader, the cultivators outside have defeated the Divine Guard army and are currently attacking the protective formation, which may not be able to stop them. This is the lair of your group of evil demons and running dogs. It's them. You actually broke our formation so quickly it seems that not only Wei Jianming has failed, even the ones I sent. But it's okay for you to fall into your own trap. The ceremony of Oracle is about to begin. You will have the honor to be our offerings to the gods. Be proud of it. The gods have descended upon my profound wind continent and will lead us to ascend together. You cultivators from outside the realm are actually attempting to seize the opportunity of my profound wind continent. You all deserve to die. No one can stop our plan. I will punish you on behalf of the gods. I am unwilling to make progress and attempt shortcuts, yet I speak so grandly. Junior brother Zhang, junior sister Yuan, let's take action directly. I also want to see what evil force has plotted against me and my fellow apprentices. It seems like you guys do have some skills. God bless all of you to capture this group of stubborn and rebellious individuals. The gods are watching over us. What an ugly and pitiful bunch. Why is there no protection from the gods and goddesses? Effect. It seems that this ritual underestimated you. No wonder all the people I sent failed. You cultivators from outside the realm may have some understanding of the power of gods and great people, but you still cannot stop us. Great Lord, please listen to my prayers and respond to them. Gods, please descend. Ha ha ha, you gods who can't escape will immediately respond to my call and come here. You are afraid and howling. Why are you standing like this? Shouldn't you be struggling? You're attacking me and trying to interrupt me. Do I need to cooperate with that? You just have a bad taste, right? You guys who disdain me and the gods, please beg for mercy from me, escape quickly, and let out a mournful cry. That's really noisy. I was planning to keep you for a while longer. Since you really want to try my sword, then give it a try. It just so happens that you're useless now. It's too late. You're such a bunch of useless people, but I didn't expect that the ones sent by the Immortal Alliance have always been you kids. These demons have finally appeared. Oh, your Immortal Alliance is still the same, slow to react and aloof. But it's too late. Our plan has succeeded. The world origin of the Shinfeng continent will fall into our hands. Coincidentally, the blood-soul power of your immortals can be used to accelerate our extraction of the world's origin. You demons really have poor eyesight and can't pick people. How could you, a young immortal, have such great strength? But even if you're strong, kid, you won't have time to stop us. We have already begun to strip away the world origin of Shinfeng continent. You can only watch helplessly as this world is destroyed by us. Junior sister Zhang, what should we do now? Of course, we will follow the channel he came from and directly stop those evil demons. How could the space channel technology that Jiuyo Jinma excels in be easily cracked by a young person like you? How is that possible? How can you open it too? This guy is no longer useful. Just destroy him, right? I really underestimated you, but if you want to destroy me, you can't do it. Halt! Let it run, TSK. Senior brother, you can't really think that Zhang Fan can just randomly swing his sword and open the teleportation to find those evil demons, can you? Alright, now let's quickly follow this demon's teleportation over. Okay, we must stop this group of demons. Underground cave. You ignorant young people have actually caught up so boldly. You were seriously injured by several young people in the immortal realm. It's really embarrassing for us, Julio. Okay, since these little ones brought them to the door themselves, that's just right. Capture them and use blood sacrifice to pollute this source, so we can also relax a bit. TSK, how could there be so many demons here? This is over. Don't worry, senior brethren. I see these demons as nothing but pigs and dogs. This kid might have been scared crazy. Give them a good time. Junior brother Zhang, junior sister, the number of evil demons is a bit much. And now they have stopped the ceremony and are ready to give their all. I, as a prince, have underestimated you, but your journey ends here. The souls of these little ones must be very refreshing to eat, right? I haven't tasted the taste of immortals in a long time since I came to Shinfeng continent to execute the plans of those big shots. These little ones are so scared that they won't move anymore. It's up to whoever wins first to enjoy the most delicious soul. Let's do it. Junior brother and sister Zhang, go stop these demons from taking over the origin of the world. As for these evil demons, my junior brothers and I will help you stop them. You immortals are really annoying. Leave half of the people for the ceremony, and the rest for me to attend. That's what Lord Mosey said. Let's prepare these young immortals well. Finally, we have found you demons. Let the young master vent his frustration. Junior brother Zhang, hurry up and rush over these evil demons. I'll take care of them. Senior brother, be careful. No wonder the Immortal Alliance sent these young people over. I thought I didn't value it, but I didn't expect to have some skills. Your Highness the Third Prince, let me handle these two little ones. You still have to preside over the ceremony. That kid should offer a sacrifice directly, but this little girl should come to me. Ensure your satisfaction, Your Highness. Surrendering obediently until this point can give you a satisfying experience. Kid, you're acting very arrogant. I want to see how you wail when you are sacrificed later. Kid, it seems like you really have some skills. Next, I'm going to show you my true abilities. What a big-mouthed toad. I'm too lazy to argue with you guys. Chiwen, we need to rush over these demons as soon as possible. We're almost succeeding. I will never let these demons succeed. 2 wastes. Suspend the ceremony and first eliminate these annoying ants. Yes. Junior Brother Zhang, your plan to directly attack the yellow dragon seems a bit too much fun. Hey. At least you don't have to put in the effort to find all these demons one by one. Let these guys in the immortal realm regret disturbing my prince's plan and take good care of them. I have already smelled the delicious soul scent. Let me taste the portion of those unlucky guys just now. Zhang Fan, you must be prepared with such confidence, right? Chiwen is smart, so let these demons see my newly mastered sword scripture. Sword Domain System summons Sword Domain Projection. The system projects the sword domain within the range of the underground cave, revealing a semi-transparent sword domain. What's going on here? It seems to be the domain of that fairy realm kid. Put on a show and extract this kid's soul first. Let me show you the inheritance of Lingxiao, Immortal Emperor. Evil demons will die. How is it possible for a young immortal to comprehend the meaning of a sword pointing straight to the main road? How is it possible to cultivate the field of swordsmanship? Your Highness, be careful. Your Highness the Third Prince, save your subordinates. Your Highness, run quickly. I've used the treasures of the Demon King and I can hardly hold on anymore. The plan that was almost successful was actually destroyed by this kid. I remember this grudge. Your Highness, hurry up. We'll deal with this kid later. Your Highness has run away. The Luosha demon realm, who refused to save in the face of death, will sooner or later suffer retribution. It was also the luck of this group of demons that they were able to witness the first time my divine powers appeared in the myriad worlds. No wonder Junior Brother Zhang thought you had extraordinary swordsmanship talent. When he first met you, I didn't expect to comprehend such powerful supernatural powers now. Hee, this is also the inheritance of the Lingxiao Immortal Emperor from my Tianyun continent. Otherwise, my cultivation and progression in the way of the sword would not have been so great. Zhang Fan, senior brothers, you'd better come and take a look. What happened to your martial sister? Did that escaped demon do something to the origin of the world? These demons are really disgusting when it comes to playing tricks. Previously, I and other senior martial brothers went to deal with a small world problem, and the evil demon was repelled by us, but that small world was also polluted into an environment that was difficult for living beings to inhabit and ultimately had to be relocated. The problem is not with the demons. Their original plan was to directly extract the origin of the world. According to the plan of the evil demon, the Xinfeng continent no longer exists, so there's no need to go to waste. So, what else is the problem? Senior Zhang Fanon, do you think this formation looks familiar to you? How is this possible? Chi Wenin, could you tell me if there is any problem with this pattern? My junior brothers and I went through life and death, almost becoming sacrificial offerings for evil spirits to hold ceremonies, but some even colluded with evil spirits. Tianyun continent has recently reconnected with the 10,000 realms, so Zhang Fan, you don't understand. This formation pattern is one of the patterns deduced by the immortal kings and the 9 immortal emperors of our immortal alliance, and is only taught to high-level and elite individuals. No wonder these demons can plan the profound wind continent so easily. If it weren't for your Yeni immortal realm noticing, they would have quietly completed their plan and left smoothly. I will report this matter to the sect upon my return. Let the sect leader gather all the immortal emperors and kings for 33 days to thoroughly investigate these pests in the alliance. The matter has come to an end, senior brothers. Let's quickly handle the matter in the Xinfeng continent and return to the Yeni immortal realm to hand it over to the elders of our sect. These cultivators from the profound wind continent can also be considered as reaping the consequences of their evil deeds. It seems that during the final stage of the ceremony, when the evil demon attacked us with all their might, they treated them as sacrifices. It seems that there is indeed a rebellion in this Shinfeng continent, and there are still people who have not been tempted by evil demons to fall into depravity. Let them handle things here on their own. Xianren saved me from the Xian anti-continent and helped me eliminate demons and defend the way in the Shinfeng continent. Everything is here. Thank you, Junior Brother Zhang, for traveling thousands of miles to rescue me, Junior Brother, and Junior Sister Yuan. In the future, if Junior Brother Zhang needs help, he can come to the Yeni Immortal Realm. My Junior Brothers and I have some fame and influence in the Yeni Immortal Realm. But Junior Brother Zhang, you probably won't need me and a few Junior Brothers anymore. Senior Brethren, you and a few Senior Brothers are injured and should go back to the sect early to recover. I have something to do and need to go to Tianyun continent. Hey, then let's hurry back and don't wander around after that. Hands on. Watch out. Where is this rat that only dares to sneak attacks? As expected of Immortal Yuan from the Yeni Immortal Realm, her strength and reaction are very strong. These guys seem to have been waiting for us for quite some time. We've been ambushed. Speed up, there is no news here. Yes. No, these people are not doing well. Let's rush out first and then talk about it. This is the three-person team battle formation that the 9 majesties of the 9 realms of the Immortal Realm deduce for the battlefield of immortals and demons. I just saw their posture and thought it was. Some people are probably sent by the fallen members of our Immortal Alliance. As expected, Ran, a high disciple of the Immortal Emperor, is indeed knowledgeable and experienced. Who the hell are you guys? If you want to know these things, you can go to the underworld and ask yourself. Junior Sister Yuan and Junior Brother Zhang are all elite immortal soldiers who have experienced the battlefield of immortals and demons. Among them, there are many immortal generals, which we may find difficult. Junior Brother Zhang, can you still display your sword Dao domain? Not in a short time, but brethren, you wait a moment. The person above you is a big shot in the immortal realm with a white long beard and a majestic aura, right? Oh, it seems like you know quite a bit, huh? But since you know so much, we can't keep you anymore. Sure enough, it's you. They were the henchmen of the mysterious person who attacked us when we first left the Blood Abyss battlefield. I just felt that some of their techniques looked familiar to me, so they must be disciples of that old thief. But I'll just remember that palm last time and solve the problem in front of me first. I can teleport directly back to Sword Domain, but Chiwen and the others cannot. But now even if I am outside the Sword Domain, I cannot use Sword Domain skills anymore. Zhang Fan, don't think that I can't keep up with you just because you're making progress. Your swordsmanship field is indeed very strong and contains the essence of swordsmanship, but I have also gained a considerable understanding of swordsmanship during this period. No one can be allowed to escape in formation. Call Junior Fellow Apprentice, is this the mastery of the unique technique in the Sword Classic? Coming. We must block them all before starting the battle. Ah. Adults, help. Yuan Chiwen, the little girl from Yeni Immortal Scripture, has actually mastered the quasi-holy skills on Yeni Wonderland. The matter in Shinfeng continent cannot be concealed. Immediately send someone to report it to the higher authorities. The rest of US will chase after me. We must make up for our mistakes, otherwise we won't have any good fruits to eat. Thank you, Junior Sister. Otherwise, we wouldn't have been able to escape. After all, with such a genius standing beside me who can comprehend the meaning of the great Tao sword, I cannot fall behind you, Junior Sister. A few Senior Brothers, why don't you go to my place to rest first? I have immortal fruits there. Xianfeng continent is my mission and that of several junior brothers. In addition to the recent incident, we must return immediately to report to our sect. However, junior sister, I will trouble you to take care of it, junior brother Zhang. Junior brother Zhang, junior sister Yuan, let's bid farewell here. Chiwen, I have ginseng fruit. Please replenish your vitality first. We may not be able to return to Tianyun continent immediately. Those people know the secrets of the immortal realm. It seems that your immortal alliance is really full of leaks, and so many secret formations and techniques have been leaked. Who is behind this? Let's go back first. As for those who came after us, don't worry, I have a way to solve them. Okay, it's perfect that our swordsmanship has made progress. We can exchange ideas. Garden newspaper. Tell me where the news is from. The leader asked me to report on the failure of the Xianfeng continent and let someone escape. What a bunch of useless people, whether it's you or those demons. Oh, it's actually this little guy. It seems that the inheritance of that old guy Ling Xiao has really reappeared in the world. Send someone to notify Mo Chuan to keep an eye on the little guy in Tianyun continent, yes. Your Majesty. We should start practicing now. Floating Island. Master Wang and Miss Yuan have returned. Master, you have finally returned. Master, Miss Yuan, you have finally returned. Master, you have come back and have seen Fairy Yuan. It's good to see that you are unharmed. It seems that everything has been fine in Tianyun continent since I left. Master, Sister Yuan, what have you encountered? Forehead. This is a long story. There has been such a big incident within the alliance of the upper immortal realm, and the situation in the future of the heavenly and 10,000 realms is likely to be greatly turbulent. If the situation of the battle between immortals and demons changes, what should we do in Tianyun continent? You don't have to look at me. Our Yeni immortal realm never intervenes in the internal affairs of worlds that have not joined the immortal realm alliance. I, Tianyun continent, also have a lineage of cultivation and inheritance. Nature and evil spirits are inseparable. As for the internal affairs of the immortal alliance, it has nothing to do with us. Master, during your absence, I collaborated with Senior Yin. We have selected some outstanding disciples and provided them with a lot of resources and assistance. Okay, don't hesitate to enhance your own strength as soon as possible. Chiwen, please rest well for a while. Once you have recovered, I will have a good conversation with you about the Ling Xiao Immortal Emperor inheritance that I just accepted. Okay, I've been itching for Ling Xiao Immortal Emperor's swordsmanship for a long time. No wonder you never forgot to cultivate, Mo Chuan, the legendary figure of the 33 heavens. I don't think the Demon Lord came here just to help me practice, right? That's natural. There are new commands coming from above. There is a plan to expose the Xianfeng continent, and it is related to the inheritor of the Ling Xiao Immortal Emperor. You go and take care of it. Coincidentally, Zhang Ming, the immortal king of the Shangjiang Immortal Realm, also sent you to deal with that Zhang Fan before you went to Shangjiang Immortal Realm. Zhang Fan, I have already digested the gains I made on the Blood Abyss battlefield before. I have always kept the grudge of humiliation in my heart. No chance in the battlefield of Blood Abyss, now I have finally achieved it. Then I'll wait for you, young Master Mochuan, to bring back good news. Someone above is very interested in Zhang Fan's inheritance, and remember to bring it back. Isn't a certain big shot just an immortal from the upper 9 realms? When I receive the inheritance of Emperor Ling Xiao, you all have to kneel in front of me. Someone here. Summon everyone to set off and conquer the Tianyun continent for your majesty. It is truly a sword scripture passed down by a generation of great emperors, pointing straight to the original intention of the great Tao. I used to think that the young master has extraordinary talent that cannot be compared to his predecessors. Only after seeing the sword scripture passed down by Lingxiao Immortal Emperor did I realize that our predecessors also possessed extraordinary qualities. Our Yeni Immortal Realm has the inheritance of the Immortal Emperor, so we have always understood the greatness of the Immortal Emperor. However, it also led to many peers losing their sharpness. Now we all have the inheritance of the Immortal Emperor, and we can communicate daily that the stones of the mountain can be used to attack Jade. Yuan Xianzi is really strong. I don't know when I can be like Yuan Xianzi. I've already become immortal. I'll catch up with her sooner or later. Yuan Ling, you guys should also become immortal soon. Don't underestimate yourself. I didn't. Wang Ming. Master, my old pig has also become immortal. Oops, I've become immortal too. Thank you for nurturing me, Master. I have been practicing for so many years and still haven't become immortal. I don't know how much longer it will be. Lao Song, you also need to work harder. If you lack resources, just let me know. Thank you to the Immortal for bestowing such heavenly and earthly treasures. You also need to work hard to cultivate. Zhang Daoyu, there is news from Emperor Taishan that there may be external forces preparing to attack our Tianyun continent recently. Congratulations, Elder. You are also in the Immortal class. Don't worry for now. What? It's great that there are foreign forces attacking our Yuntian continent again. Master, when I didn't become an immortal and went out to some bloody battlefield, it suffocated me. Master, let me, the old pig, go to the extraterrestrial region to test the opponent first. My master asked me to go out for a walk and take a break. Dead dog, how dare you bump into me? Fat pig, please let go of me. You loosen your mouth first. All right, you guys can go together. Just pay attention to your own safety, but first, let's hear from the old Taoist what happened. Continuing with the technical support provided by Fairy Yuan from the Fairy Realm Alliance earlier, our Tianyun continent has set up several monitoring whistle points outside the Guardian Realm formation. According to their reports, a considerable number of current immortals from outside the region have recently come to my Tianyun continent. Chiwen, do you think it might be the power of the mysterious person before stand a good chance? You two guys should go out of the country to vent your energy, but don't forget the task I gave you to figure out who it is. Master, don't worry, we will definitely investigate thoroughly. Captain, there are cultivators from Tianyun continent who have seen us. Turn around and eliminate them. Unfortunately, these guys from Shangjiang Xianjia have discovered us. Just the three of you kids. Your sect is truly ruthless in sending you, who are not even immortals, to Taishu. I think the people who sent you here are also quite ruthless. What kind of person? Oh, look at your arrogant face just now. I thought it was some immortal emperor from Shengjushan who came to our Tianyun continent. I didn't expect there to be another immortal in such a small world as Tianyun continent. But it's just a newly immortal pig demon. Activate the formation and take him down for me. Ha, do you think you can suppress me with a tiny formation? Ha ha ha, finally let me the boss vent out. A little pig demon dared to be so brazen in front of this general. Give it to me. It's chirping like a pig. The dog only knows how to bark and say, who brought people to the immortal realm this time. I didn't expect to be defeated by a pig demon and a dog, but Lord Mochuan will avenge me. Tisk, it's actually Mo Chuan again. Ah. Previously, I heard from the owner and Fairy Yuan that this guy is also related to the Blood Abyss battlefield. I have seen the two immortals, Shan Gao and Hei Yi. Can you tell us the intelligence monitored during this period and then drive this airship back to Tianyun continent first? Dog, let's compare and see who can find those bugs hiding in this void first. Who is afraid of whom, Wang? Young master, aren't you ready to take action? Why did I take action? These people are the henchmen of that old guy Zhang Ming. Giggle. I didn't expect you, young master M.O., to have such a heartless heart watching cultivators from the same immortal realm fall in front of me. Their reactions are so cold-blooded. Isn't that why you demons try to get closer and lead me astray when I'm feeling down? Don't worry, I will take action, but this time it's just a trial. I want to know how much progress Zhang Fan and Yuan Chiwen have made in their cultivation recently. This is the Taishu coordinates of the location where the Lingxiao immortal scripture will be inherited. What's up? I just improved my cultivation and obtained the follow-up inheritance clues left by the Emperor. Master, should we hurry up and obtain the inheritance? I definitely have to go, but before that, I need to clean up the monsters and demons around Tianyun continent. What's up? The sword aura I used to protect Shan Gao and Heiyi has been activated. I didn't expect that besides the brats from the immortal realm in the previous chapter, there would also be you, the group of rats who hide their heads and tails. Take action to eliminate the Taishu bandits in Tianyun continent. The fat pig is ready to rush out with the king. Fat pig is now. Hee, mice, keep chasing me. Uncle Ben is running away. Hurry up in the dark night, they are really chasing after us from behind Stinky Pig, who asked you to jump on my back. Get off me quickly. Stop chasing and immediately report the news to Mr. M.O. Captain, we didn't catch those 2 pig demons and dog demons. The mission failed, and the adult will blame them. Our task is to lure Zhang Fan, the heavenly pride of the Cloud Continent, into this void. He should come out now. I knew these guys who won't have any incense ash to eat in the future had a conspiracy and really wanted to fish with us. I said I was in a hurry to run and rode your bike for a while. Do you have to keep biting my arm until now? Humph, as the king, I am willing to bite your horny arm, but do you want to talk to the master? Tell the master not to come over. Given our master's temperament, if you trigger his sword energy, he'll definitely rush over. How could he be afraid of those guys? You know me well, don't you? That is, master, you are brave and heroic, and how could you be frightened by these insidious and treacherous rats? By the way, the leader of the immortal realm this time is still M.O. Chuan. Chiwen took Julien with them to drive the floating island to follow behind. I came over first to check on your situation. Since they want to lure me out, they definitely won't do anything to you. You guys keep harassing them, I'll follow you. I also want to see what M.O. Chuan and these people want to do. Search the nearby area carefully. That dog monster is good at escaping through the air. Be careful. Captain, will we be too conspicuous like this? It just needs to be so grand, and that pig demon's words are too hurtful. Everyone gave me their all when they saw that pig demon. I must stew this pig demon for 3 days and 3 nights to relieve the hatred in my heart. TSK, I didn't expect someone to covet your pig head. That's really troublesome. You're thinking of me so much. Adult rescue. TSK, it seems these guys are already prepared, just waiting for the 2 of us to appear. These guys have long seen through my talent and supernatural abilities. The shadows were disturbed by them. This time it seems I really can only put it together. These guys have set traps and trapped us. Why are we ready to leave again? Silly dog, look over there. It's those guys from the immortal realm in the previous chapter. Oh, it seems that those mysterious people in black robes are related to the immortal realm of Shangzheng. You 2 haven't seen each other for a long time and have become immortals. I believe that after parting ways on the Blood Abyss battlefield, Lord Zhang has become even better than before. We are not so familiar with the beasts of the immortal realm in Tianyun continent and your previous chapter. The pig demon will make you look good later. Allowing one's subordinates to speak wildly like this is not a pleasant thing to do. Since Mr. Zhang is here, why don't you come out and meet him? Truly worthy of being senior brother Machuan. From the Blood Abyss battlefield, it seems that your cultivation has greatly improved. Therefore, I didn't come to find junior apprentice Zhang Fan and let you guide me. I will never forget the time I lost to you. Junior brother Zhang Fan, how do you feel about my sword? Oh, but that's it. Ha ha ha, it seems like Zhang Fan, the junior brother who inherited the legacy of Lingxiao Immortal Emperor, you have also made great progress in your cultivation. But don't worry, junior Zhang Fan. I'll have a good fight with you later. Arrange the formation and treat me well, junior brother Zhang Fan. Master. These guys from the Immortal Realm in the previous chapters seem to be in cahoots with those mysterious people in black robes. It seems that our senior brother Machuan has many unknown secrets. Zhang Fan's junior brother, Zhang Mingxian Wang, gave you a chance before sending me here. Handing over the Lingxiao Immortal Scripture can forgive your previous offense to me in the previous chapter of the Immortal Realm. As expected, in your previous chapter on the Immortal Realm, your attempts failed once or twice on my Tianyun continent. On the third attempt, you still had the audacity to act. Oh, it seems that junior brother Zhang Fan, you are unwilling to communicate properly. Although I appreciate your talent, junior brother Zhang Fan, the failure you brought me also helped me regain the motivation to cultivate, but with orders, I can only draw my sword towards you, junior brother. Hey, master, do you smell anything? Why do I feel so nauseous? Oh, maybe I accidentally got dirty when I was fighting just now. How youthful and vigorous. This is. Master, be careful. Toasting, not eating, and being punished with alcohol. 11 pu. These guys who only serve one bowl during the Chinese New Year are really ruthless. Let me handle these attacks first. Fully activate the formation to make the flying boats start attacking as well. Your Majesty Mo's order is to capture Zhang Fan alive, unleash the full power of the formation, and let the flying boat also attack. Will that happen? How about I call you an adult and you become the team leader? I dare not. I will give the order now. Zhang Ming's hometown has a good dog, but in the future, I will make you understand what obedience means. Master, be careful, those flying boats are preparing to launch a surprise attack on you. Don't worry, Chiwen and Lao Song should also be here by now. Be careful, there may be enemies launching a surprise attack from the direction of Tianyun continent. Master, we're here. The old Emperor's floating island formation is fully activated. Help the Immortal eliminate all these obstructive flying boats. Quick formation defense. No, the Immortal boat's power has been used to prepare for an attack. Our Immortal powers are all called by the formation and cannot be extracted all at once. Wow. Why isn't this guy in a hurry? Instead, he looks like he had already anticipated it. Retreat, temporarily abandon this plan. Go back and plan carefully. Junior brother Zhang, Yuan Xianzi met today, and some lacquer grass will come with a heavy gift to apologize in the future. Then don't go over here. Junior brother Zhang Fan, there's no need to send him off so warmly. We'll meet soon. Master, what's wrong? These annoying guys from the previous chapter in the Immortal Realm have already been driven away by us. Chiwen, have you noticed that the power used by Machuan this time seems a bit strange? When you just drew the sword, I was observing that he seemed to be able to move the void around his body. What does that, Master, Sister Yuan, mean? There is indeed a big secret behind this former Tianjiao in the Immortal Realm in the previous chapter. I don't know what he got on the Blood Abyss battlefield. Let's go back to the island first and get ready. My lords, what shall we do next? We haven't finished the task His Majesty assigned to us. Don't rush, continue to send people to monitor outside the Tianyun continent. Remember to send people to contact the previously buried spies inside the Tianyun continent. It's an adult, I'll have someone handle it now, subordinate. Let the following person raise well, just as an attempt to fail. Yes. Floating Island Manor, you two performed well, but after all, you just broke through to become immortals and have experienced a real battle. Let's go back to our room first and focus on our work. Thanks, Master. Chiwen, could you please help me find out the location of this star map and the distribution of surrounding forces? Is this light spot in the center of the star chart where the Emperor's legacy is located? This is the inheritance given to me by the remnants of the Lingxiao Emperor in the ruins of the Endless Abyss when I cultivate the Lingxiao immortal scripture to the level of the mysterious immortal realm. I will trigger the clues of the subsequent inheritance. The location of the light is the Emperor's mausoleum. Yuan Xianzi, is the situation in this place very complicated, or is the environment very dangerous? This area has experienced a major battle at the level of Immortal Emperor, which seems to be the battlefield for the fierce battle between Emperor Lingxiao and his enemies. So the emptiness there became extremely fragile, allowing many void demons to easily tear through the void and come over. And the trouble is that it happens to be at the junction of 2 upper 9 heavenly realms and 4 lower 24 heavenly realms over there. The interweaving of various forces has also made it a place where powerful figures gather and hide, which is extremely chaotic anyway there. In the Yeni Immortal Realm, only the small sect has a steward's office, which can be said to have no influence. We must be careful when the time comes. Of course, but the remnants of the Lingxiao Immortal Emperor told me in the inheritance that the Emperor once moved a small continent outside the tomb. Then he took in a group of refugees and made them part of the tomb-guarding tribe. I don't know how they are doing now. A month later. The empty void, the island of the Immortal's tomb. Report to the Saint, the 4 bandits of the firmament have sent people, saying that this is the final ultimatum to our clan of tomb guardians. What do they want? Let's talk about it. Since the civil strife in our tomb-guarding family, what haven't we encountered? He asked us to hand over the guarded holy sword to 1,000 young boys and girls, as well as to you, holy maiden. Saint, we will never hand you over. You are the leader of our tomb-guarding clan, and you have led us out of disasters time and time again. You are the hope for the revival of our tomb-guarding clan. Grand Elder, you have come. Good day, my lady. Your Majesty, I have ordered all the guards to be prepared. Let's take advantage of the fact that the 4 thieves of Sirius haven't arrived yet to transfer our people, shall we? Grandpa, we. Child, I know you have always believed in that prophecy, but those traitors know the operation route of our protective formation. The 4 thieves of Sirius are all cultivators above the heavens, and we cannot stop them. Grandpa, I believe the hero who prophesied to take our clan away from here will definitely come. Elder Yong, we will definitely be able to hold on to this place. I will protect the Holy Maiden. The Grand Elder Captain, the Holy Lady is not doing well. Did the 4 thieves of Sirius not keep their word and attack us before the deadline? No. Suddenly, an island appeared in the void, didn't attack immediately, but didn't leave either. I have arranged for my brothers to be on guard near them. What? Prepare all members of the tribe for battle. Holy Maiden, let's go and take a look. Outside the island of Taisu Xianmu. This is where the inheritance of Lingxiao Immortal Emperor is located. He built his tomb here and then captured a small continent to decorate as a cover. But it seems that something has happened here before, and they are very wary of us. After all, even the remnants of the Emperor left in the Tianyun continent after tens of thousands of years cannot predict what will happen here. I hope we are lucky. Master, Elder Sister Yuan, look quickly. Someone came out from inside. Dear distinguished guests from afar, Mr. Chen Rongan has met all of you. Zhang Fan and the others are my friends. I've met the senior before. Grandpa, from the lack of hostility in this young man's tone, it seems that he is not one of the four thieves of Sirius. We're not here to add insult to injury. Maybe we can. I don't know why these distinguished guests came all the way here. If there's anything I can do to help, feel free to ask. There's really something I want to trouble you with, senior. Oh. Distinguished guest speaks. I will naturally help, but a few came from afar. Why don't we take a break in our tribe first and let me hear what problems we have encountered? I'd rather obey than be respectful. Well, then I will have to trouble the elder. Chiwen, Julien, Guzi, please come with me. Shan Gao, Yuan Ling, Lao Song, Lao Huang, please take the others to guard the island. Grandpa, do you want them to help us resist the four thieves of Sirius? Since you don't want to leave the protection of the formation, we are indeed like children holding gold and crossing the market, so, given the opportunity before me, I am naturally willing to give it a try. If it weren't for the lack of hope, do you think Grandpa would be willing to live and protect the ancestral land that our ancestors have been guarding? Grandfather. This is our tribe's specialty fairy tea. For swordsmanship, it has a special effect. Please don't hesitate, esteemed guests. This immortal tea is indeed extraordinary. It almost gives people a feeling of enlightenment. By the way, when the senior just entered your clan's territory, he found that the noble clan seemed to be in a state of vigilance as if facing a great enemy. Did you encounter anything? Our chaotic starfish domain has always been chaotic. One of the very powerful Taisu thieves, the four thieves of Sirius, has set their sights on our clan. If it weren't for a traitor within our clan who had previously informed the four thieves of the operation route of the clan protection formation, we wouldn't have had to do this. Coincidentally, we also need to trouble Senior, but you still don't know how to repay you. If you can rest assured, Senior, let us help you deal with this group of strongmen. Is it really possible? Senior, if you need it, feel free to give orders. Thank you very much. Pei Yong, please go to the warehouse immediately and bring Sword Charm Immortal Tea to give to some distinguished guests. Senior, don't worry about this yet. I haven't mentioned that we want to trouble the nobles. I am anxious and have not yet asked a few distinguished guests about the reason for the chaos in the Sea Star domain. I come from Tianyun continent. There is a strong person in the sect I am in who traveled through the heavens and fell in the Chaos Sea Star domain. However, before his fall, he used his great power to transmit some messages to let the sect know where he died, giving us younger generations a chance to retrieve his body and relics. Are you really from the Heaven Clouds continent? Yuling. Sorry, our ancestors left a legend that we also come from the Tianyun continent, which is why she is so excited. Peiyong and several distinguished guests have come from afar. Besides the immortal tea, you can also prepare some food and deliver it to the guests' floating island. A few distinguished guests who are new here, why don't we take a short rest first? Later, I will send some basic information about the chaotic sea, stars, and rain to your island. Then I'll trouble you, Senior. Master, these people outside the island are still on guard. Have you not reached an agreement yet? I promised to help them solve the problem, but I didn't completely tell the truth about the matter of Lingxiao, Immortal Emperor. After all, no one knows if these tomb guards remember the mission of their ancestors after tens of thousands of years. Guzi, go investigate the surroundings and also learn about the reputation of their clan. Okay, Master. I'll go now. So let's rest well now, right? But I'm really eager to see the sword scripture of the Immortal Emperor. I'm also looking forward to it very much. Everyone, go and rest well. Lao San, have you contacted in the past few days? Are there any other forces willing to help? As soon as they heard it was the four thieves of Sirius, they all pushed back and were powerless to come over. I had already anticipated that the power of the Chaos Sea Star domain would not come, and it's already good enough to add insult to injury. Don't even think about sending charcoal in the snow. Grandpa's place that young Master Zhang Fan comes from the Tianyun continent. I think even if he is not the person prophesied. It also comes from the world prophesied by our ancestors, and they have promised to help us. We can let them in. Saint. Only you know what the mausoleum guard protects. You should be aware of how dangerous it is to let outsiders know our secrets. I think that he is the person in the prophecy. Elder, the Holy Maiden is not doing well. Lao Zhang, aren't you leading the team to monitor the movements of the four thieves of Sirius? Why did you come back? Today we are still monitoring, and suddenly we were surrounded by the Sirius four thieves. When we broke through, I saw their fleet gathering. These strongmen really have no manners or morals. They are shameless even though it's not time yet. Watch your mouth. The news that we are seeking help from all over must be known by the people of the four thieves of Sirius. There was no movement a few days ago, probably to make us relax and find a solution first. It's too late. Uncle Zhang and his followers must have been caught long ago. Since they have all taken action, let Uncle Zhang and his team run back. It means that the four thieves of Sirius were already prepared and not afraid of us evaluating immediately or finding any helpers. Captain, the brothers outside have sent an alarm that a fleet is flying the flag of Sirius towards us. So fast. Grandpa, I will immediately go to the floating island of Prince Zhang Fan. I'll trouble Grandpa and Uncle Peiyong with the defense arrangements for the tribal land. Master, that's the four thieves of Sirius mentioned in the information I've gathered these days. One of the top forces in the Chaos Sea Star domain is not sure who came this time or if all four of them came. Mr. Zhang Fan, the young ladies took the liberty of coming to your door. Please forgive me. The Holy Maiden of the Sholing clan, Chen Yuling, has met with Prince Zhang. Zhang Gongzi, our clan's major enemy, is attacking right now. Zhang Gongzi, can you help us resist the enemy? I promised Miss Chen and Senior Chen Roman before that I wouldn't break my promise. Thank you, young Master Zhang. Julien, take Lao Song and his team to control the floating island and go straight over. Good master. It seems that someone came to stop us in front of the fourth leader. Didn't brother already say hello to the surrounding forces? Who knows who owns the floating island in front of your fourth lord? We, the four leaders of the chaotic starfish domain, have never heard of anyone who has such a floating island that can cross the sky and fly in the void. Whoever goes over and tells the person across the street, just say, Fourth Master, I'm interested in his floating island now. This baby belongs to me. Fourth in command, you must avenge me. There was a pig demon on the other side who beat me up before I could even speak and asked me to tell. Even the subordinates of the fourth lord dare to beat me up in the Chaos Sea Star domain. It seems that the reputation of the four thieves of Sirius is not great enough. What did the other side ask you to tell? The pig demon on the other side said to ask Sirius for to clean the dogs and wait for him to come over. Kneel down and wag his tail well. Notify all ships to speed up, Fourth Master. I will slaughter them and not let anyone escape. Kid, it was you who made the pig demon behind you beat up my henchmen and then made us kneel down and wag our tails in front of you. I thought all of you, the four thieves of Sirius, had come, so you came alone. Kid, you're getting impatient with life. No wonder you dare to be arrogant, kid. You have some skills, but you provoke me, the four thieves of Sirius. No one can save you in this chaotic starfish domain. Everyone, give me a few fairies around this kid. They're good. Remember not to hurt them. Fourth Master, I still need to share it with my elder brother and his team. Don't worry, Fourth in command. Look, I'll bring them all to Fourth Master. You pig grandpa, I haven't vented properly before, but you guys just came to my door. Fourth Master, help me. Hurry up. What a pig demon. Let those leaders below stop slacking off in troubled waters, okay, fourth master. Ha ha ha, even people like you dare to come out and act arrogantly. Little pig, the fourth lord has issued an order to prevent you from being so arrogant. Hey, what a big breath. Then come and try my skills, Grandpa Pig. You guys, don't watch the show next to me, quick, come over and help with the tricky idea. What a waste, remember to invite a few brothers to drink when you go back, guys. Dog, go help dispose of the others, good master. There are indeed many experts around this kid. It seems that I took action myself and asked me to meet this kid, let him know who's in charge of the Chow Hai Starfield. Boy, if you have the ability to make your fourth master, I will personally take action. Zhang Gongzi, be careful. Just a young man, how could he have such strength? Kid, you win this round. But you can't handle my older brother. The wind tightened and tugged. Kid, wait for my big brother to come find you. The people who stole from Sirius 4 were really driven away by Zhang Gongzi and his team. Zhang Gongzi will never forget the great kindness and virtue that he has shown to my clan's young woman. Please feel free to speak up if you have any instructions, Mr. Zhang. The matter is not over yet. After the 4 thieves of Sirius, they will come back again. You guys go figure out how to deal with the next enemy attack first. The matter is urgent, Mr. Zhang. Please forgive the young woman for leaving first. Did you just leave those 4 leaders behind to solve it together next time as expected? Chi-Wen immediately understood what I was thinking. And I also hope that the 4 thieves of Sirius will look for help everywhere and bring over all the guys who have malicious intentions towards the Guardian clan. But it's better this way to save trouble, so you know you don't have any good intentions. The 4 thieves of Sirius escaped and retreated like this. Zhang Gongzi and his subordinates took action and repelled the 4th leader of the 4 thieves of Sirius. Our clan is now temporarily safe. What? That young master Zhang Fan actually defeated the 4th leader of the 4 thieves of Sirius. Yes, I saw it with my own eyes on Zhang Gongzi's floating island, but it's not over yet, Grandpa. The crisis of our Tomb Guarding clan is not over yet. Why do you still say that when you've already repelled the theft of the Holy Maiden by Sirius 4? I understand that the 4 thieves of Sirius will probably show up in front of us next time, even the once mighty leader who has always been elusive. What it is said that the leader of the 4 thieves of Sirius, who destroyed the high-level officials of Shanghai Palace, will personally take action. Be quiet. Did Mr. Zhang, the Holy Maiden, say anything? As long as he is willing to lend a helping hand, the reward and this thank you gift from our clan will not let him suffer any losses. Zhang Gongzi didn't ask for anything, but he said he was afraid that the next time the 4 thieves of Sirius would be even more fierce, so we should also search for reinforcements in advance. Alas, I have already appealed to all forces for help, but there has been no response. Then we have to try again. We can't just sit back and wait for death. By the way, I just received a message from Su Chong and Lu Ruoxia that they have left the battlefield and are preparing to come find us to relax. I also received news from my sect that there is intelligence of high-level corruption in the rear immortal realm, which has shaken the entire alliance. The head of the Xianhua immortal realm, Miaohua immortal emperor, one of the 9 heavenly immortal realms, will lead an internal investigation. This won't startle the snake. I don't know what the 9 immortal emperors and the 24 immortal kings are thinking. Maybe they want this effect. Perhaps there are other means to investigate in secret, but unfortunately, the battlefield ahead may have to shrink the defense zone and endure for a while. Big brother, do you want to avenge me? It seems natural that my long absence has made many people in the Chaos Sea Star domain forget the cruelty of the 4 thieves of Sirius. 4th, go notify 2nd and 3rd to announce the entire Chaos Sea Star domain. The forces that want to cut meat from this tomb guarding tribe will set off with us when the time comes. Otherwise, don't blame me for not leaving them any food. I will make the Mausoleum clan completely disappear from the chaotic sea-star domain, so that everyone will remember that the Heavenly Wolf Gang of 4 is not someone to provoke. Brothers, yeah, I'm going to inform second brother and third brother right away. Big brother. I saw some beautiful girls on that kid's floating island. I will keep the best looking one for you, big brother. Floating island. I remember the mysterious force that wanted to recruit me mentioned this before. Senior brother Zhang and senior sister Yuan haven't seen each other for a while. You two have been honing yourselves on the battlefield for so long and then rushed over to take a break and taste my lingua fairy tea. I didn't expect so many things to happen after you guys left the battlefield, Sister Yuan. You and junior brother Su are very different from the last time we met, and we have encountered many things on the battlefield, right? That's natural. Ruoxia and I worked together on that battlefield, almost invincible. However, Ruoxia and I really didn't expect that while we were fighting in the front lines, someone in the rear was degenerating and colluding with demons. Fortunately, Senior Zhang and Senior Yuan have discovered their whereabouts. Dear good brothers and good sisters, let's change the topic. Well, for example, let's talk about Senior Zhang. You just mentioned that there is a tomb of the immortal emperor here. This is the tomb built by the Lingxiao immortal emperor, who came from Tianyun continent, for himself. He placed the latter half of the Lingxiao sword scripture here, and I am his successor. This is the first time I have encountered such a way of inheriting the immortal emperor outside the immortal realm. Senior Zhang, when you receive the inheritance, please make sure to let me spar with you. Junior brother Su really has a pure and open mind. From that eye, all you can see is excitement and anticipation without any greed. Once I receive the inheritance, there will be no problem. However, I would like to first ask junior brother Su and junior sister Lu to help me solve some problems. Of course, that's no problem. I'm also looking forward to your inheritance, Senior Zhang. Let's see how it compares to the inheritance of the immortal emperor in my Vermilion Fairy realm. Those two junior brothers and sisters, please rest well and stay for a few days. We can also exchange our recent gains first. Have the second and third already departed as planned? Second and third brothers have already set off, and they will arrange everything according to your arrangements, big brother. I am pleased to inform these forces that I am able to obey the order of Sirius and come this time. I will feed them. But don't forget to tell them that I have to show them that they are really fighting. Ensure notification, otherwise they will know the cost of deceiving us, the 4 thieves of Sirius. Then tell everyone to leave. Send the order to depart. Holy Elder Sirius and the 4 thieves have already brought people over, but we still haven't found someone willing to help us. We had anticipated it a long time ago, didn't we? All right, Peiyong, prepare all the tribe members for battle and let women and children enter the secret room. If Julien can't do anything for you, go directly to that Zhang Gongzi island. Grandfather. The old folks have left. Let's go first, old bones like us. The enemy has arrived, my fellow tribesmen. Don't forget our tribe's mission to defend this sacred land that our ancestors have always upheld. Open the clan protection formation and prepare everyone for battle. Ask the trader of the tomb guarding clan to prepare a hand for others and tell him that I will see the formation stop running within 15 minutes. Yes. Big brother, this group of people call themselves the Sholing clan. It is said that they used to be very powerful in the Chaos Sea Star domain, and no one dared to provoke them. Their strong strength also made everyone curious about whose tomb they were guarding. This question has piqued the curiosity of those in the Chaos Sea Star domain for tens of thousands of years, but we will find out in a little while. 15 minutes later. The trader led by the Holy Maiden Elder launched a surprise attack on the rear auxiliary formation and destroyed the main formation. What? Yuling Peiyong, all senior executives, join me in facing the enemy and defending their positions. Is this preparing to use a mantis arm as a vehicle? Having a big formation is useless, let alone losing it. They are really a group of guys who overestimate their abilities. It's that guy's floating island. Why is he acting like he's watching a play, not waiting for the opportunity to insert himself? But this time, all four of us thieves have come. Big brother, how are you planning to prepare it, kid over there? If he is willing to kneel down and become a dog for us, then naturally he will spare his life, otherwise. Lao Si ordered everyone to prepare for an attack. Okay, big brother. Prepare to attack. Be prepared to fight to the death. Senior Zhang, when are we going to start? Hurry up, Lu Junior sister. Get ready with Su Junior brother. Right now. It was Mr. Zhang who took action. He is still willing to help us this time. This fierce and ethereal sword-like aura, this young Master Zhang. This sword aura is the hand of the kid who defeated you. Yes, big brother is this kid. I will never forget this swordsmanship. Go get my sword. It seems like I found a good opponent this time. Big brother, you have to do it yourself. Okay, I'll go now. Junior sister Lu and junior brother Su, Chiwen and I really want to see your progress on the battlefield. Then you guys, senior sister Yuan and senior brother Zhang, take good care of yourself. I'm also looking forward to your progress. Julien, take Floating Island with you to help the Ling clan fully unleash the power of Floating Island. I hope this mysterious leader doesn't disappoint me. I don't know how the situation is with Mr. Zhang. The mysterious leader of the four thieves of Sirius seems to be heading towards Prince Zhang. Please be careful, senior sister. Chen Yuling is your sister, right? Senior brother Zhang asked me and senior brother Su to come over and help you. Thank you both for your help. Did Mr. Zhang ask you to come and help? Isn't he lacking powerful helpers by his side? The leader of the four thieves of Sirius is very mysterious and his strength is profound and unfathomable. Just entering chaotic sea star field, he has already made a fierce reputation today. Who knows how strong he is? Chen elder sister can rest assured Senior Zhang is a well-known outstanding figure in the 33 immortal realms. How could he be defeated by some nameless junior? If Xia continues, we will continue the game on the battlefield where no winner has been determined. Let's see who kills the enemy faster. This stinky Su Chong knows how to play tricks. Chenjie, you take care of yourself. Is this the strength of Mr. Zhang's friend? How strong will that young master be? Kid, today my older brother came to see why you were so arrogant in front of me this time, fourth master. Of course, if you kneel down and apologize to Master Si. Offering this girl next to you to my elder brother with both hands can give you a break. This guy has been living on his own for too long. Let Chiwen solve it herself. Chiwen, I'll leave this guy to you. What an arrogant tone. I'm here to give you a ride. Big brother, I'll go meet this future sister-in-law first. Don't worry, I will show mercy. You are Zhang Fan from Tianyun continent. Someone mentioned you to me before. Oh, I didn't expect that I, who came from the remote celestial cloud continent, could spread my name here. Not long ago, a mysterious group of people wearing black robes and black face armor came knocking on the door. Want me to join them? That mysterious force actually intervened in this chaotic starfish domain. It seems that their influence in the immortal realm is very large. These mysterious people have extraordinary backgrounds. Perhaps I can consider joining them. I'll make you a gift for them. If you want to give me a gift, then come and give it a try. Some strength. No wonder that group of men in black robes value you so much. Zhang Fan came from the silent Tianyun continent that had disappeared from the sight of the 10,000 worlds for tens of thousands of years. Defeat Shangjiang Immortal World Mo Yuan, become famous in the heavens, and also become famous in the Blood Abyss battlefield, the 33 Immortal World Alliance. It seems that the bandit leader knows me well. After all, that guy in black robes asked me to pay attention to you, but I'm also very curious about you after all. It's been a long time since I had an opponent in this chaotic starfish domain who could excite me. Boy, let me try it out. Are you really that important to that mysterious power? The strength of this big head of the family is indeed extraordinary. This sword attack has the strength of a celestial immortal. However, being able to traverse this chaotic area without the jurisdiction of the immortal realm and the Chaos Sea Star domain is definitely more than just that. Kid, your strength is good. Then you can try my sword again. Hurry up, save me, I can't fly in the void yet. I said, can you stop pretending in front of me, testing my strength? You are not qualified yet. If you're arrogant, then let me see your skills. My skills are beyond your imagination, young master. Kid, your reaction is too slow. The flowers in the greenhouse are too delicate. After losing his sword, this guy's strength became even stronger. It seems that I am not an opponent solely based on my strength. I was planning to interrogate you about that power, but now you should seek your own blessings. Kid, are you still being stubborn here? Is that how you gained fame in the heavens and beyond? Sword domain projection. What's going on here? What did this kid do? Just now I kept asking you to attack. Now it's my turn to try and survive. Look over there. What happened over here, Grandpa? It seems that there is still no chance to find out the intelligence of the mysterious black-robed force from this guy. Grandpa is gone. The big boss has been killed. Brothers, run for your lives. Bossy lost. The wind is strong. Brothers, retreat now. The 4 thieves of Sirius are gone. How could Big Brother be killed by this kid? Impossible. Do you still have the mind to pay attention to other places at this time? Little girl, 4th Master, I just didn't want to use all my strength to smash the flower. The boss is trapped here. I have to run quickly. The 2nd and 3rd guys should just seek their own blessings. Girl, I'll run away soon. I'll do my best now. Just obediently come with me. As soon as this little girl dodges, I'll rush out without looking back. Ah, this guy is really not thinking about himself anymore. It seems that not only you and I are making progress, but also Lu Ruoxia and Su Chong are making great progress. Hey, I've surpassed you now. Come on, cute little Su. An irresistible force. Now there's no clear winner. You're really unwilling to give in. When Xiaokanzi was on the Blood Abyss battlefield before, you still wanted to compete with senior brother Zhang. Your Vermilion Fairy realm has always compared you and senior sister Yuan to each other. Okay, let's double our efforts next. I don't want to be too separated by sister Yuan and senior brother Zhang. The top and 4th leaders of the 4 thieves of Sirius have both passed away. The 4 thieves of Sirius are about to be destroyed. Quickly retreat. Holy Elder, we won. Everyone is running away. My dear Grandpa, we won, we won. It was that Mr. Zhang and his friend who helped us. Peiyong, please go back immediately and ask the tribe to bring out our best fairy fruit, fairy tea, and other supplies feast, holy maiden. Come with me to meet that young Master Zhang and his friends. Wow, all the top executives are here, right? This treatment is too exaggerated, isn't it? The Tomb Guardians hereby thank all the young masters and fairies for lending a helping hand when my race was facing extinction. Mr. Zhang and all the fairy princes, please come over here. We have arranged a banquet and some small gifts to express our gratitude. It's better to obey orders than to show respect. Then we won't refuse shamelessly. Mr. Zhang, please sit down. These are the unique spirit fruits and some spirit beasts within our clan. We hope they will not disappoint you. Go and tell all the tribe members to celebrate our passing through the disaster of extinction. The banquet is now open for 3 days without closing. Then we won't be polite, please, guys. Zhang Gongzi said before that he came to the Chaos Sea Star domain for some reason, but I don't know what it is. The Ling clan will do their best to help. It's quite convenient for the other party to speak up before I even brought it up. I was planning to trouble you, Senior, to say this so that the kid doesn't have to worry about how to speak up. Mr. Zhang, please tell us. I am here to search for a tomb left by the immortal emperor, whose name is Ling Xiao. What? Zhang Gongzi, how did you know about the imperial title of Ling Xiao Xiandi? Gongzi, you come from the Tianyun continent, but... Miss Saint wants to ask how I found out that the tomb of Emperor Ling Xiao is in the Chaos Sea Star domain, right? Yes, because I received a message from the Emperor Ling Xiao that he left behind in the upper part of my Tianyun continent. In the inheritance, the Emperor's last words informed me that the tomb is located in this chaotic starfish domain. What how to confirm the authenticity of Mr. Zhang's words? And I know that you are the guardians of the mausoleum, which is the tomb of the Emperor, and the tomb is located at the core of your small continent. What? We are guarding the tomb of a celestial emperor. Chen Yuling, a saint of the tomb guarding tribe, paid her respects to the descendants of the emperor. Sholing clan paid respects to the descendants of the emperor. Everyone, please pick up the kids. It's just a stroke of luck to receive the inheritance of the emperor. You came to the chaotic star field for later inheritance, and you still need to trouble you with the matter of opening the mausoleum. This. What happened? Did something happen to the great emperor's mausoleum? This is a bit of a long story, and it's a family heirloom of my clan, but since the young master is a descendant of the emperor, there's nothing to hide. Peiyong, you lead your team to guard outside and not allow anyone to approach. Yes. Please come with me and the holy maiden inside. When we arrive, this is the forbidden place of our clan. Only the holy maiden and I know the secret passed down from generation to generation of our clan. Elder, can you open it for us to see? Cough cough. The problem our clan is facing now is that the method to open the gate of this forbidden area has been lost. It's lost. Behind this gate lies the inheritance center, and senior brother Zhang came here for this reason. Now the gate cannot be opened. I'm sorry, young master. We should have opened the bronze gate for you to receive the inheritance, but the previous generation of saints died suddenly, and someone became a traitor, attracting foreign thieves and causing problems with the inheritance. The method to open the gate of the forbidden area has always been to separate and inherit the ancestral artifact passed down by the elder's lineage, the cultivation technique that assists the holy maiden's lineage, and the key to opening the door. But now there are 3 missing pieces of the ancestral treasure of the assistants, which were taken away by the traitors. It's okay. The inheritance I accept has a way to activate it, but it's a one-time process. What? A person like the Emperor would naturally take various precautions, so how could they ignore such incidents? You don't have to blame yourself. This is the meaning of Lingxiao's sword. This is the sword meaning contained in the forbidden weapons passed down from our ancestors. What kind of world is behind the gate left by the immortal Emperor? What kind of enemy was Lingxiao Immortal Emperor battling before his death? Why didn't other immortal emperors come to help? This is the reality projected from the secret realm of the Dao Palace within the body of an immortal emperor, but what exactly happened when the Dao Palace of the immortal emperor was destroyed to such an extent? The fall of an immortal emperor in a fierce battle with enemies should have shaken the world, but why is there no record in my sect? There is no record of our Vermilion Fairy Realm either. Zhang Fan, be careful, no one knows what happened that year, causing a celestial emperor to fall, and there is actually no record of this in the immortal world. Let's go in together and see if everyone is more cautious. The environment here is so eerie, I always feel like someone is staring at me. I also have this feeling, so it makes me even more curious. Who exactly is fighting against Emperor Lingxiao? Julien, this place is weird, not knowing whether the great emperor's enemy had left behind some influence. You three must closely follow the squad and not scatter. I understand, Master. May the Master rest assured we will always protect the young lady. Be ready for battle at all times. I'll be at the forefront. Su Jr. brother and Lu Jr. sister, could you please guard both sides? Chiwen, you are in the middle and the Holy Maiden Chen is responsible for supporting. This is the reception hall directly in front of the central hall. It should be attacked and destroyed the most severely by the enemy. Everyone, be careful. This hall is a bit eerie. What kind of person? Ruoxia, did you see anything? I just caught a glimpse of a black shadow flashing over there. Be careful, there are dark clouds outside and no light changes. Lu Jr.'s sister couldn't have read it wrong. I'm afraid there are indeed some strange things inside the tomb of Emperor Lingxiao. The immortal has powerful spirit sense. Even without deliberately using spirit sense to scan, it is indeed impossible that he could have seen wrongly. It seems that the enemy fighting against Emperor Lingxiao is really powerful and... Everyone, stay alert and don't get separated. Cut off. Actually, since I entered the main hall, someone has been watching my feelings. Sister Lu's previous discoveries have convinced me of this feeling. Indeed, there are terrifying things present. What kind of monster is this? It looks like a human, not a human. The monster of Julien doesn't make me feel as nauseous as it does. Without the breath of Julien, it probably doesn't come from Julien. It seems to have a token on it. See which sect and faction it belongs to. Is this the Lingxiao Immortal Emperor? Absolutely not the Emperor. If you are the Emperor, how can I nail you with a sword? I was scared by the changes here. Perhaps he was a follower of the Emperor in his lifetime. I have heard that the secret realm in the immortal emperor's body can be transformed into a small world. The tomb left by Emperor Lingxiao is probably like this. But the secret realm inside a fairy emperor's body was destroyed to such an extent that even the followers living in the secret realm were corrupted into monsters by mysterious forces. I'm afraid the emperor's enemies at that time were far beyond our imagination. I don't know how many more monsters like this are behind. Everyone, don't be distracted. If you notice something is wrong, take action immediately. Don't hesitate. All disciples obey orders, defeat the enemy, and help the emperor. What is this? Why did the environment suddenly turn black? Although we don't know what's going on, we quickened our pace and entered the hall ahead. Hiss. Humph, even a strange creature that only hides in the dark to launch a surprise attack dares to attack me. Don't stop walking, Chiwen. You lead the way ahead and I'll cut off the back. Be careful, that follower before was not an isolated case. The original immortal corpses in this secret realm have probably turned into monsters. Coming quickly, there are no strange monsters inside. Master, be careful ahead. It should be fine. I have observed previously that those shadow monsters will not approach within the range of these eternal lamps in the Grand Hall. That's also why I just asked you to quickly enter the main hall. As expected, Sister Chiwen is beautiful and attentive. You have already noticed these details when we were nervous about our surroundings. We still have to pass through about 7 main halls to reach the center of the palace complex. I'm afraid there will be more monsters when we reach the center. Well, but it's still a bother for you, Chiwen. For the sake of my inheritance, this has brought you into this dangerous environment. Senior Brother Zhang, you're already out of touch with me when you say that I am very curious about the great war that happened here back then. Then I won't say these words anymore. If you need my help in the future, just greet me. Watch out, Master. It seems that there are quite a few monsters outside. Let's rest well first. Master, why do these immortals want to place these 7 bronze bells on the ground? Of course, setting up a 7-star formation is usually used for protection or suppression. Is there a problem with the bodies of these immortals, Master? This 7-star bronze bell array seems to be used for exorcism and protection, but these immortals still died, but these are not the key points. I just noticed that this 7-star array has lost its function of guarding, exorcising evil, and warding off demons. That's where the copper clock was originally located. This copper clock has moved before. The situation in the secret realm is complex, so it's better for everyone to be cautious and careful. We'll leave here immediately when the situation changes outside. There's no sound outside anymore, and the sky is getting brighter. Let's leave here immediately. It seems that a major war has also occurred here, and many followers of the Emperor have fallen here. There should have been bodies here, but they have all disappeared. I'm afraid they have all turned into those strange monsters in the darkness. Everyone, be careful and pass quickly. The bodies of the immortals in the Wang Hall have disappeared. The sky doesn't change. We won't stop in the next hall and will pass through directly. Go! Before the Emperor Ling Xiao died, did he defeat the enemy he was fighting? It seems that the situation in the core area of the secret realm where the center of the war was fought back then was probably more complex and dangerous. Everyone should be careful. Set out. Watch out. I'll handle it. Don't stop, everyone. Junior Sister Ruoxia, please focus on recovering your state first. I will protect you on this road ahead. I never expected that even the plants in the gardens of the Emperor's secret realm would be controlled by strange forces. If it weren't for the exquisite Taoist skills of Fairy Ruoxia, I'm afraid we wouldn't have crossed it so easily. Hee, of course, we in the Vermilion Bird Immortal Realm are the best at playing with fire. By the way, you can call me Sister, okay, Sister Ruoxia. After taking a short break to recover, we immediately walked through the ruins. No one knew what the war left behind in these ruins, so we were extremely careful. Okay, we won't be careless. There are broken tools everywhere. I don't know what happened. Before it broke, it must have been a top-quality pill. It seems that this used to be the place where the Emperor refined elixirs. Unfortunately, these medicinal herbs and those pills are extremely rare treasures. Grandpa, even if they haven't lost their medicinal properties, this secret realm has been eroded by strange forces. Who knows what those medicinal herbs and pills will become after eating them. The finish line is ahead. All right, let's keep moving forward and quickly pass through this ruins. We don't know when the sky will change. Hurry up and go to the next hall. I thought that the ruins were destroyed so badly that there must be a lot of strange power or something left inside. I dare not relax my vigilance. The situation here is complicated. Nobody knows what happened here back then. It can't hurt to be cautious. Look in front of you. Master, what should we do now? These corpses were all immortals at that time, right? Their posture seems to be alive. It should have been taken away from life in an instant. Everyone, please don't make a sound and carefully pass through later. I promise I won't make a sound. Never touch it. Finally here, I dare not breathe when I pass by them. We are all immortals, so you don't have to breathe. It's okay if you don't breathe. You're the only one who can say. But even in the past tens of thousands of years, the bodies of some immortals still exude a powerful aura. I have only felt such majesty in some immortal lords. The meaning of fairies and young masters is that among these immortals, there are great figures like the immortal lord. How could such a strong person inexplicably die on the square? It is indeed a very eerie scene that cannot be imagined as about to be sanctified. Even the immortal king and immortal emperor, who are both influential figures in the upper 9 realms, would silently lose their lives like this. Senior Chen, Holy Maiden, your clan has always guarded this secret realm. Didn't your ancestors pass down any related deeds? Actually, many secrets in our clan are passed down through the lineage of the Holy Maiden. But I also lived a long time. I remember my grandfather mentioned that my great-grandfather was a follower of the strong. He is also one of the creators of our clan. But I'm afraid the young master will disappoint you. After careful recollection, I realized that the ancestors who founded our clan passed away quickly. And there hasn't been any news about the strong people they follow guarding this place. I couldn't help wondering if my ancestors were deserters, but the immortal Emperor Lingxiao didn't pursue them and even let them guard the tomb of the immortal emperor. When we reach the Heartlands, I know everything about LC, CC, and C. I can also understand what happened back then. Master, be careful. They suddenly moved. Master, be careful. They suddenly moved. What's wrong? They suddenly moved. What are they? Why did the body move? Your Highness, Your Highness. The hall door is open. The hall door is open. The Emperor has returned, defeated the enemy, and returned. I have opened the main hall, and I am finally safe, blessed by His Majesty. Shoo, shoo. They went in. It's so scary. Has the body of this immortal lord also been affected and mutated? But looking at it, what is there in the hall that attracts them? We also followed along. Master, is the emperor that this immortal lord just called the Lingxiao immortal emperor? I'm afraid so, but according to their words, they couldn't enter this hall before their death. Why can't they enter the hall? Unable to enter indicates that the owner of this place has refused them. This hall may be the formation control center of the entire secret realm, so it has strong protective capabilities and was not destroyed by the war. But without the corresponding permissions, others cannot enter the main hall. What you said makes sense. No wonder they always face this hall regardless of their facial expressions or body direction. Probably just wanted to hide inside the main hall. They eventually gave up hope and were unable to enter the main hall. What did the person who controlled this hall think back then? As long as we enter, we can explore it thoroughly. Hope there will be no more twists and turns. The layout here is very similar to the previous hall. Gene K. Lighting. It's them. They sat around the statue. That's a portrait of Emperor Lingxiao. They were once subordinates of Emperor Lingxiao. Why are there no immortals in this hall who control the secret realm formation? Where have they gone? Let me search for it. I haven't found anyone else besides us. Followers of the Emperor can provide some assistance to the Emperor in his secret realm, and the Emperor can also protect them, so it's impossible for there to be no immortal guarding the central hall that controls the formation, and at least it's probably a powerful immortal level. That's where the problem lies. Where have those immortals gone? Zhang Fan, don't forget our original purpose. You go first to obtain the inheritance. I almost forgot. If it weren't for Sister Chiwen reminding me, I would have been disturbed by the mysterious and eerie situation in this secret realm and forgotten. Then we will immediately pass through this hall and follow the instructions of the Heavenly Cloud Continent Emperor in his inheritance to me. Passing through this hall is an altar where the inheritance is passed down. Here we go. Passing through this long ladder should be it. Please wait for me here for a moment. I will go and obtain the inheritance. Thank you all. The aura of the great emperor is just above. Finally, the last step. There are others who want to seize the inheritance. The inheritance of the great emperor has opened me up as the inheritor of the great emperor. The great emperor has appeared. Retreat. No, I am unwilling to accept it. What did this immortal lord do during his lifetime? Hey, little one, come up here. It seems that the idea I left behind in Tianyun has a very good eye. Go and accept my inheritance. The outside world probably has forgotten my name Lingxiao for tens of thousands of years. Your name, Emperor, may not be known to mortals, but among the immortals, your inheritance is coveted by countless people. Call, is this the mighty power of an immortal emperor? With one sword, he can break through chaos and create new horizons. Little one, work hard and don't ruin my reputation. Tianyun is not worth mentioning among the heavens. I never thought that besides me, there could be someone as arrogant as you. Come on, my successor. Oh, by the way, since I inherited my legacy, if the little one has some trouble, you have to take responsibility and help me finish it. The Emperor probably wants to trouble me with the things he didn't handle well before the last battle. And the enemy to be faced in this battle. Smart, you probably guessed what I wanted you to do. I suppressed 4 evil demons before I died, and I intended to wait until they were suppressed and weakened before going to slay them, but I was ambushed and attacked by the enemy, and I can no longer deal with them. This is where they were suppressed. I made some arrangements, and with their strength, they must not have died yet, but its origin has definitely been wiped out a lot, and it will become the essence, which can be used to strengthen your strength at that time. Got it, kid. It is worthy of the Lingxiao immortal emperor who was once famous in all realms, suppressed and deprived of origin, an existence that did not die for tens of thousands of years. I'm afraid they must be at the level of the immortal emperor, and immediately suppressed 4 people. Great Emperor, so what happened here back then? I don't know where the enemy came from. The power is different from the 9 Hell and the Void Demon, and it possesses the eerie ability to silently distort the minds of others. At that time, I came to this star domain to pursue the enemy, but I didn't expect to encounter an ambush. And while I was fighting against that mysterious enemy, they were supposed to be stationed in my secret realm to help me deal with them. Suddenly, someone fell into depravity and closed the formation, killing each other and temporarily disrupting the operation of my immortal power with strange spells. Are these the immortals in the secret realm who have been corrupted by strange powers? Although I ultimately couldn't eliminate the opponent in this battle, I was the one who won in the end. I'll divide him into 5 towns in this star domain. Once you master my inheritance, take my sword and deal with it. The boy understands, this mysterious great enemy, and the 4 beings you suppressed before. Great Emperor, I will handle everything well in the future. I don't know where this mysterious enemy comes from, but I vaguely feel that it is related to someone in the 9 heavens immortal realm. Thousands of years have passed, and I don't know what changes have occurred in the outside world. You need to be extremely careful. The kid understands and will definitely act cautiously. Then I can rest assured, little one. Work hard to cultivate. My cultivation level is still a bit low now, so I can't ruin my reputation. Master, will he be okay? This is the sword of the immortal emperor that accompanied Emperor Lingxiao throughout his life. In addition, in this no-fly zone, I can now fly. Master, have you already obtained the inheritance of Lingxiao, Immortal Emperor? Of course, but the Great Emperor also has some things for me to do. As his successor, I naturally have a duty. Hey, what about the Emperor? Although Lingxiao Emperor is not known among ordinary immortals as someone who knows his deeds, I greatly admire him. What has been passed down to me is only the Emperor's last obsession left in this world, and I have already received it. The things that should have been instructed to me were also instructed to the Emperor, and the obsession naturally dissipated. Okay, before I came in, I was really looking forward to talking to the Emperor about his past achievements in the Nine Abyss War. Zhang Fan, what does Lingxiao Immortal Emperor ask you to do? IUI. Don't try to cover up. What a great emperor can entrust to you before his obsession dissipates won't be a simple matter. Okay, I knew I couldn't hide anything from you, Bing Shui. Smart Chiwen, you. Those 4 scattered light points are the demons that the emperor defeated before, and they were suppressed by him. I need to deal with and accept these demons, who have been deprived of their purified origin by the emperor. What about the 5 light spots over here? They look like they are in the chaotic starfish domain we are currently in. Yes, they are in the chaos starfish domain. Brother Zhang, these 5 places are probably where the Emperor defeated the strange enemy in this great battle and divided them into 5 parts for suppression. You're all very good at guessing the truth right away, so you don't need me to explain. That's it. Let's get out of here first and then discuss it carefully. That's how it is. I need to help the great emperor deal with the enemies he didn't have time to deal with before his fall. Then you go into seclusion first and deeply comprehend the inheritance the great emperor left you, and then we will go deal with them one by one. Don't worry, young master. When you go into seclusion, Grandpa and I will mobilize all our clan members to collect intelligence in these 5 places. Then please trouble Senior Chen and Miss Saint. I have already inherited the legacy of the Senior Saint, and there is no need for you to continue guarding the tomb of the Emperor here. After all, no one knows if the eerie power in the secret realm will leak out. You can think about the future of your clan now. Don't worry, Mr. Zhang. We have already made a decision and are preparing to leave here. That's good, then I'll go into seclusion first. I'll shamelessly trouble everyone about other things. Young Master, this is one of the 5 sealed places in the Chaos Sea Star domain left by the Emperor on the star map because the complex void environment here leads to a chaotic situation with a mix of dragons and snakes. Is this really the case everywhere in the chaotic starfish domain? Ahem, Master. Based on the intelligence we have recently collected, although the entire Chaos Sea Star domain is quite chaotic, the Ring of Black domain is still quite unique here. You're right, the 5 places where the Emperor sealed the body of the enemy are also very special in the chaotic Sea Star domain. Master, although we haven't found the exact location of the seal yet, we can roughly confirm that the indigenous people here are somewhat unique, just like the other 4 places in this Black domain ring. The indigenous people on these 2 continents have a special ability to manipulate their own shadows as adults at first. Our tribe and the entire Chaos Sea Star domain just thought it was their racial talent. It's very similar to the strange enemies we encountered in the secret realm left by the Emperor. Yes, and the indigenous people in the other 4 places also have their own unique characteristics, including the ability to transfer bodily harm, mental instability, and the tendency to become insane at any time. Ha ha ha, look quick, here is a Dukong Lu Chuan that does not hang the banner of the Black Domain Gate. How dare it sail here so presumptuously? Master, this is also a characteristic habit of the chaotic Sea Star domain. That's good. Ha ha ha, there are so many beautiful girls, brothers. We didn't expect to be able to catch this wave of fat sheep when we're almost home. Everyone, hurry up later. Let me handle it. Ha ha, did you hear what that brat said? This kid has to deal with us alone. Wow, it's over. I kicked the iron plate. The idea is too hard, Grandpa. Please spare my life. Are all the Taishu bandits in your chaotic starfish domain like this? I didn't scout or test it, so I just came forward recklessly. Do you think your life is too long? This is indeed a characteristic of the Chaos Sea-Star domain. The chaotic situation here makes the bandits here particularly reckless. Let's go directly, get close to the land of the seal. The Emperor's Ling Xiao Emperor Sword will have a hint. Okay, young master. I'll let them control the building ship and set off. Everyone, be careful of the troubles caused by the strange powers in the secret realm. We all understand this. Did Senior Zhang get scared by the chaotic scene here? When I came here to explore, I was almost as surprised as you that there were such chaotic places in the various heavens and realms. There are also some special reasons here. It's not just a gathering of bandits. There are also indigenous people in the Black Zone who intentionally cause chaos and even enjoy it. Some people really enjoy this chaotic environment. It's like one place nurtures another. Young master, be careful later. The indigenous people here also fight against each other, with families as the main force. Among them, 6 major families are the sitting tigers in this black region. Hey, whoever comes, Senior Zhang. It seems that this time things won't go too smoothly for us. The Feng family developed from a tribe and is one of the 6 major families. I heard that the members of this family act very arrogantly and cruelly. Brothers over there, how did you come to our black domain ring? It's a bit chaotic here. It's better to leave quickly. He acting arrogantly and being extremely cruel. Why didn't I notice it at all? This brother advises us with good words, but please don't make a mistake. Oh, I am sorry, young master. Just now, it was just an accident. I was surprised to see someone as polite as you, young master, in this chaotic circle of the Black Realm. That's because some families have acted improperly and tarnished the reputation of our Black Domain ring, but it's better for everyone to leave early. Thank you for your kindness, young master. However, I still have important matters to attend to later. Then it's up to you guys to be careful. Center point of Gemini continent. Holy Maiden, let them stop the ship. The seal of the Emperor is located ahead. Okay, stop the ship. Everyone, be alert and maximize the power of the building ship formation. Is this the reaction of the Lingxiao Emperor Sword to sealing? Let's start dealing with it. Be careful. The enemy who can make a God Emperor fall is powerful. Even if it had been sealed for tens of thousands of years, it would be hard to say what the current situation is. See. Truly an enemy of the immortal emperor. Just the momentum alone is enough to make ordinary immortals lose their courage and determination. Chiwen, be careful. Junior brother Su, sister Ruoxia, go across from me. Prevent the strange black chi from dispersing. So Ling Xiao, this old guy, has already fallen. What if you suppress me for tens of thousands of years? Little one, you are the successor of that old guy Ling Xiao, Ling Xiao himself couldn't even bring me back to the place of the dead, and he was counting on you as a little guy. Do you think the Emperor has sealed you? Did you not make any preparations? Ling Xiao, who was seriously injured by me before his death and fell, still wants to eliminate me. Don't be too arrogant, little one. It's so arrogant that I can't bear to watch it anymore. A loser who has been split up is still shouting and screaming here. When I break free, you will all become my food. Not good, young master. There are cultivators coming from both sides of the twin continents. Master, the 2 of us go stop them. Don't worry. Boy, I've been sealed here for tens of thousands of years. You must think I'm going to just sit back and do nothing. It's just a struggle. The Emperor was already prepared. Chiwen Ruoxia Jr. sister Su Chong Jr. brother, please lend me a helping hand. The old thief Ling Xiao actually left strength in his own sword. Ling Xiao, why haven't you let me go even though you've fallen on your own? Chiwen Ruoxia, Su Chong, take action. Kid, as long as you spare me, I will bestow upon you the supreme creation. There is no need to sacrifice your life for the deceased Ling Xiao thief. Where did the madman come from? He actually wants to eliminate the ancestral god of my Wang family. Senior brother Zhang, the seal of the Emperor has been fully opened. Ruoxia and I will help you block the enemy and continue to maintain it. Where did you get that little girl movie? I have been the head of the Wang family, one of the 5 major families in the Twin Continents, for thousands of years. No one in this black realm has ever been so arrogant in front of me. You outsiders may not know how you found our ancestral god, but by eliminating our ancestral god, you are opposing the 5 major families of the Black Domain Ring. It's just a group of frogs at the bottom of the well. Human kid, do you think this constellation has been sealed for tens of thousands of years and really hasn't done anything? It's just some shady means. Both me and the Emperor have long been prepared. Do you think you're being smart? The demon has come to an end to the ongoing battle between you and the Emperor tens of thousands of years ago. Kid, you still have time to release your sword now, otherwise even if you eliminate this part of my body, you cannot do without this Black Domain Ring. The great Emperor was able to defeat you and seal you here as his successor, so how can I not take care of the aborigines here who have been secretly corrupted by you? I am not reconciled to it. Ordered by the immortal Emperor of Ling Xiao, I will kill monsters and eliminate demons today. I won't perish, you can't destroy me. No. How, is it resolved completely? Of course there are no problems with the great Emperor's arrangements, but we still have some troubles to resolve. You all deserve to die. The ancestral god who destroyed my dark ring, don't even think about walking out of here again. I want your grudge, utter endless mourning in my hand. These troubles are caused by the seal after all, we must solve them. This kind of thing needs to be done 4 more times. Those who seek refuge with evil demons fail to reflect on themselves and assist the tyrant in his tyranny, attempting to rescue them, shall be punished and punished. Why are these younger generations so strong? Let me go. Everyone, please use all the power bestowed by your ancestors. What? Thank you very much, Ruoxia. You have delayed. Tianjin has already deployed Senior Zhang. Now let me cooperate with you. Becoming a running dog of evil spirits and seeking self-destruction. Without the body of this evil demon, the indigenous people of the twin continents of the Black Domain Ring should no longer be corrupted. Ouch, my head hurts just thinking about the other 4 places. Master, we have solved those guys. You've worked hard, let's rest on the boat and go directly to the next location. 1 month later. Senior Zhang, you have to reward us well. We've been so tired this month. That's natural. It's thanks to you and junior sister Ruoxia that we were able to fulfill the Emperor's instructions so smoothly this time. Hey, Elder Martial Brother Zhang, you should give me more ginseng fruit. My senior sisters have a lot of cravings for this. I happen to take it back as a gift. Junior sister Ruoxia, rest assured, I still have a lot of ginseng fruits. Zen Yuanzi, please go get some, it's the master. Hee, then junior sister, I won't be polite. Senior brother Zhang and senior sister Yuan, there are some things I haven't asked. I was still thinking, junior brother Su, how long can you endure? Which faction is the mysterious black-robed man from, and why did I see signs of destruction around the seal of the Emperor in that destructive method? I saw the techniques of the immortal realm. Sister Chiwen, although you have mentioned some things before, Su Chong and I have not inquired about the details. Brother Zhang, what exactly happened here? Then I'll tell you everything I didn't go into detail about in the Chaos Sea Star domain before. That's how it is. How could it be like this? Last time Senior Zhang said something, I thought it was just someone falling into depravity, but I didn't expect it to be so serious. I suspect that the one who attacked me outside the Blood Abyss battlefield was an immortal emperor, not the previous immortal king, because I had the imperial artifact left by the Lingxiao immortal emperor in my hand at that time. Immortal emperor. So Chiwen and I didn't go into detail before. It seems that we both need to inform our respective sects and immortal realms about this matter, which is quite significant. I can't understand why an immortal emperor would become corrupt and degenerate. The immortal emperor will also die in battle, and the immortal emperor will also decay and perish one day. So perhaps the immortal emperor was promised something. Alas, forget it, let the elders from the sect deal with it. I plan to go into closed-door training here with junior sister Ruo Xia, senior brother Zhang, and also to exchange and learn from you and senior sister Yuan. I'm so glad that you're staying. It's the master Jing Yuanzi. You and Julien arrange accommodation for junior brother Su Chong and junior sister Ruo Xia. Be careful. I wonder when I'll be as good as my master. Even Lord Su, a celestial pride from the 9 immortal realms, is no match for his master. As expected, senior brother Zhang. Your swordsmanship has made significant progress and become increasingly fierce and rapid. Hey, Su Chong, 11. I still remember you arrogantly saying when you left the battlefield that you wanted to show senior Zhang some color when you came back. Cough cough, senior brother Zhang. Don't listen to Ruoxiao's nonsense. I want to spar with senior brother Zhang and reflect on each other's progress. Oh, yes, yes. Ha ha ha, it's about mutual learning and progress. Master, I have prepared tea and snacks. Please take a break. Let's go take a break. Zhang Daoyu, the young masters and ladies of the immortal realm, something is not going well. Zhang Xiaoyu, an immortal emperor at the peak of his career, may fall and cause turmoil in the entire celestial realm. Our Tianyun continent is also unable to stay out of this situation. Chiwen, Su junior brother, Ruoxia junior sister, you all come from the upper 9th immortal realm and the Tianyun continent. I'm afraid we'll have to trouble you for a while. No problem, the disappearance and fall of the wonderful flower immortal emperor will definitely cause the entire myriad heavenly realms to be in turmoil, and the 9 great immortal realms will all be involved. The 3 of us, the immortal world and Tianyun, can just connect with each other and assist each other. Thank you 3. With the help of 3 of the 9 immortal realms, Tianyun continent should be able to overcome this turbulence. Junior brother Su, sister Ruoxia, let's immediately contact our respective sects and elders. Zhang Fan, you must be prepared. The mysterious force must have been involved in the disappearance of immortal Emperor Manhua. If that is the case, I'm afraid. I know what you mean. The 9 Y dark demons and the Tai Su evil demons won't miss it. Julien, Lao Song, you cooperate with the old Taoist and send out the cultivation resources and some immortal symbols, immortal artifact, etc. All the cultivators of the heavenly cloud continent are ready for war. It's 3. The demon initiates a celestial war between immortals and demons. All disciples, return to the fairy world now. Senior brother Zhang, senior sister Yuan, we will return to the fairy world first. I don't know what will happen to the heavens and myriad worlds in the future. I'm afraid that the smoke of war will spread throughout all worlds. I thought that after you, young friend Zhang Fan, annihilated the soul-devouring demon Venerable, that devil we, cultivators of the heavenly cloud continent, can finally cultivate with peace of mind. With your help, we can strive to become a fairyland. Oh, I didn't expect such a big thing to happen. I don't know what will happen to my Tianyun continent when things calm down. Relax, old man, I'll take care of everything. Master Ain, please take a look. The sect leader's ascension to immortality is not good anymore. I and other senior brothers are patrolling outside the protective perimeter formation, suddenly encountered an attack from the enemy. Senior brother, they sent a message back. I sacrificed myself to cover up. I will definitely avenge your senior brothers and their enemies. Please describe those enemies in detail first. Yes. It is one of the 9 evil demons recorded in the manual you sent us before, the demon immortal. But while my senior brothers were covering for my breakout, I also saw others. I saw a group of cultivators wearing black robes and hoods and 9 evil spirits standing behind them. Master Shangxian, you must capture these evil demons' lackeys and traitors, and enforce justice on them. Good old Taoist will definitely do it. You go down and rest well first. Lao Dao will definitely seek revenge for my disciple. Zhang Xiaoyu, what happened to Yuan Xianzi? Old master, do you still remember that I returned from the Blood Abyss battlefield but stayed in seclusion on this floating island? Could it be that at that time, besides breaking through your cultivation level, you were also injured and needed to close down for healing? On my way back from the Blood Abyss battlefield, I was attacked by a mysterious black-robed man and seriously injured, and afterwards, I encountered multiple mysterious black-robed forces that he accepted. Who is this mysterious black-robed man, and why is his faction currently staying with demons? Previously, Zhang Fan was able to confront a king from afar. Even if he could seriously injure him before breaking through, he would probably still be a great figure in the immortal world. If it's true, then you know what happened afterwards, old Taoist, but there's a speculation that Zhang Fan and I didn't tell you. We suspect that the fall of Emperor Manhua is also related to this mysterious force. What if it is true? Then they have now reached the outside of the Skycloud continent, and I'm afraid they already know what you have been doing, little friend Zhang, this period of time. Julien, you and Lao Song go prepare. At present, Tianyun continent is not ready yet. We must take the initiative to attack. I'll arrange combat readiness now. They definitely won't come to Tianyun continent just for you, my friend. Prepare to fight. Chiwen, please contact Yenny World. I want to inform the clan that this is not an affair that concerns only the Heaven Cloud continent. These demons deserve to die. Master, there is a team of evil demons over there. Yeah. These demons should all be eliminated. Floating island, hee. Notify the Lord that they. It's too late to deliver the message. Damn demons are not worthy to live in this 9 heavens. Other demons have noticed this side. It seems that there are quite a few who have sent troops assist the owner in controlling the floating island by returning to it. Sorry, Master. I was too impulsive just now. It's okay. As a cultivator from the Tianyun continent, anyone can't help but see their fellow countrymen being bullied by evil spirits and their bodies being so humiliated. What? This number is even more than we estimated. It seems that they are waiting for us. Hey, this is treating me like a fish. They can't deal with the formation left by the Lingxiao Immortal Emperor, so they can only lure us out. But you happen to have the same intention of not wanting the newly developed Tianyun continent to be damaged and brought me out on an adventure. I believe even if I told you, you would still help me. Of course, you traveled thousands of miles to save me at that time, and so did I. It seems like another tough battle. Is everyone ready? Yuanling Old Song Old Emperor, you host and others control the floating island to launch a full-scale attack on those evil demons. Yes. Julien, Shangon, and the Night Demon King will use the floating island as cover for a guerrilla attack. Don't let them affect Yuanling and the others. Good master. Then what about you and Sister Yuan? A group of mice who dare not appear directly and only cause trouble in the shadows of the immortal realm. I want to catch them. I want to see who among these demons can stop me. Little ones, attack this floating island and give it to me. Capture the floating island. I want to devour the creatures of this world. Be careful and cautious on your own, Julien. If you feel powerless, immediately withdraw and hold onto the floating island. Good. Chiwen asked us to meet those mice. Let me taste the taste of immortals in this world. What's different? I like that little fairy with delicate skin and tender flesh. Ah. It can't be. The 9 you demons invaded my 33-day Alliance Star domain, and you deserve to die for it. As expected, Fairy Yuan and young Master Zhang are truly talented, confident, and flamboyant. Phantom Butterfly Demon Lord. You two are really talented and beautiful. You two are okay, but this is our last meeting. I will personally come to give you a ride. Please, 10 dukes. Let the dukes treat and command these 2 distinguished guests well. Since the Phantom Butterfly Demon Lord has arrived, why rush to leave? I didn't expect Zhang Gongzi's strength to improve so much that he could break my escape technique. The last time I asked you to escape from my hands on the Blood Abyss battlefield, it won't happen this time. Jinghao seems to be related to the Phantom Butterfly Demon and that mysterious force. Capture you to see what you can ask. Little guy from the fairy world, we are your opponents. 07. Huandia, take the others with you to quickly attack the floating island and take advantage of the situation to attack the Skycloud continent. Please treat these 2 lucky little ones well, everyone. Check this out. It's really rare for a demon lord to be treated like a lackey and ordered by others. Sharp pointed teeth. I said, are you guys underestimating us too much? This kid and this little girl don't have the same strength as the younger generation. Let's go together with the 10 of us. 2 young people in the immortal realm give up resistance, and we can transform you into one of us. Talking too much is useless. Today, you will all become stepping stones for me to climb the peak of the immortal path. If you stubbornly resist, you 2 geniuses will fall to this place and take action today. Go up. Kid, I can only blame you for offending someone you shouldn't have offended. I don't know where you get your confidence. How is that possible? How can you demons born from the endless abyss understand the self-improvement of our human race? When did you arrive behind me? Your level is not yet noticeable. Surrender early and keep the entire body. Invading my immortal realm, this method of death is cheap for you. A great duke has fallen. It's not that 2 grand dukes were actually killed by 2 young people from the immortal realm. This is the 3rd one. Easy and effortless. I don't even need to use my full strength for this kind of stuff. Hurry up and finish it. Damn it, these 2 young immortals are no less powerful than us, and their immortal swords seem to be different from ordinary things. Don't even leave your hands. Brothers, let's go together. Are you really going up to die? Die. What a fool. Look at what your companions are doing now. What? What are you doing? I don't know how you have managed to maintain the position of Grand Duke for tens of thousands of years. Do us evil spirits have faith and morals? Hey, it's just a group of fallen ones from the Immortal Alliance who invite us to take action. Why do we have to sacrifice our own lives to deal with these 2 little ones? It's not that the demon god personally ordered us. What Jia said seems to be that the demon god ordered you to use your own lives to complete the task. Of course not, because we are evil. Ha, these damn demon lords. I will definitely repay your majesty and punish these guys. You are truly a demon who can speak shamelessly so naturally and openly. What should we do about this? Quickly withdraw. Since a few dukes have arrived, how could they leave in such a hurry? What do you want to do, kid? I don't want to tangle with you, boy. Just guard your heavenly cloud continent in peace. What an arrogant humanoid kid. How did this kid set his sights on me? Those guys must have run away while I was being harassed. What? How is this possible, this brat? What is this, some divine ability? Honorable dukes, I invite you to come here and enjoy your meals with Chi Wan and I. Ling shall sword reign. This is definitely not the strength that an ordinary immortal junior should possess. We were deceived by that group of mice. That group of mice wants us to start a new war with the Immortal Alliance. They're just slacking off in troubled waters. We've all been fooled. What kind of power is this? Hurry up, the nobles have all fallen. Previously, the Grand Duke shouted that this was a trap targeting our evil demons. Run quickly, we were deceived. How long has it been? How did this fan's strength improve so much? I must report this news to the two majesties. I want to run. Let the bad woman mentioned by this master run away again. Just now, she commanded the army of evil demons to chase after us and fight. I don't know how the master and his team are doing now. I can't do this in the future. I used the power of the sword domain system and increased my sword domain with my own cultivation, which almost took me time. But it's really impressive, otherwise I'm afraid it wouldn't have had this effect yet. Withdraw these evil demons. They have failed. Hiding mice. I didn't expect you to find us. Hee. Take my sword. It's not good to be so excited, little girl. Scattered. Broken. The immortal's magic of Moreau's celestial realm and you. Fairy Yuan, you are so intelligent. You saw my root the moment you looked at me. However, the strength of our power is beyond your imagination. Humph. I disdain to be associated with you, despite being ranked as an immortal lord and willing to fall into corruption and become someone else's lackey. You are truly a proud and arrogant person, but when your Shuyuan is about to end, you will understand how attractive our power is. Zhang Fan exerted too much force to eliminate those 7 evil lords, and now he needs to take a breath. This black-robed leader is a fairy lord with quasi-holy cultivation, and his subordinate strength is probably not weak either. It seems that we can only try the trick that was learned through communication with Zhang Fan during this period of time. I just haven't fully mastered it yet. Did Fairy Yuan give up resistance just right to bring you back? It will definitely satisfy the big shot above. Die. Just an incompetent person who has lost himself and dare not face fate. Let me try my sword. What? Did it succeed? This move was not comprehended well enough. It had some flaws, otherwise I wouldn't have almost overdrawn with just one sword. Unexpectedly, it was only Yuan Xianzi who was praised as the proud daughter of the Cloud Rainbow Immortal Realm at such a young age. One has already achieved such a level of swordsmanship and achieved a breakthrough in cultivation. Alas, as we age, the front waves will eventually be caught up and eliminated by the back waves. However, Fairy Yuan, you underestimate the power behind the old Taoist. You will understand how powerful we are in the future. What's wrong? You used the move you haven't mastered yet. Is this guy really strong enough to keep you alive? First, replenish your spiritual power. Thank you very much. His strength is indeed very strong. Although he is old and frail, he is also a legendary immortal who was once famous for 33 days. That's why I had to use that move, but my unsmooth and clumsy sword could only seriously injure him, but it would never allow a fairy lord to fall. It was his own injuries and the fact that Julien was on his deathbed, and in the end, he intentionally exacerbated his injuries that led to his downfall. It seems that this old guy is intentionally seeking death, not wanting us to capture him and gain some intelligence about that mysterious force. It seems that our goal this time has failed halfway. The mysterious force that can make a fairy lord behave like this is probably even stronger than we think. We were not mentally prepared for this earlier. After all, we can calculate a fairy emperor in tens of thousands of years ago. When Emperor Lingxiao suddenly fell, I think their presence was also present. But water comes and earth covers us. We should be good at ourselves well, encourage each other, and forge ahead. It seems the situation might be more serious than we thought. Evil immortal realm within the corrupt, the power of. As far as we know about that mysterious force, a celestial lord has joined it. Who is behind this celestial lord? A sage? A great emperor? The fall of Emperor Lingxiao tens of thousands of years ago is unclear, and tens of thousands of years later, Emperor Manhua disappeared without reason. We cannot escape from Tianyun continent. We can also be considered as remnants of the lineage passed down by Emperor Lingxiao. Plus, I have truly obtained the inheritance of the Emperor, which shows that mysterious force has always been very concerned about our Tianyun continent. Lao Dao, my original pursuit was nothing but to search for immortals and ask for the protection of the righteous path. If we can make the cultivation world of Tianyun continent grow stronger, and enable all beings in Tianyun continent to hear the voice of the Tao, then we will die without regrets. With your help, Zhang Fan, the old Taoist, successfully ranked in the immortal class, while the demon cultivator has disappeared from the Tianyun continent and the power of the entire continent's cultivators is also increasing. All of these are thanks to you, Lao Dao. All I have left to do is protect the Tianyun continent, everything that has not come easily. Don't worry, old Taoist. I will also work hard to protect the Tianyun continent. The inexplicable disappearance of Zhang Fan, an immortal emperor, will inevitably lead to turmoil and the outbreak of a great war between the immortals and demons and all realms of the heavens. Perhaps you can consider restarting the protective formation left by the Lingxiao immortal emperor. Useless leaving aside the fact that the previous Guardian Realm formation has already been damaged. Even if we repair the heavens, we cannot fully achieve the same effect as before. That mysterious force has already targeted the Tianyun continent, and now it is too late to hide in the Taishu. In such turmoil, even if one goes to the Nine Heavens immortal realm, there is no guarantee that they can safely pass through. For example, in the Xianmu immortal realm, let alone the Tianyun continent. Chiwen, what about the jade pendant around your waist? This is the jade pendant of my sect and also a tool for urgently contacting the immortals of Yeni immortal realm. Normally, it is only used for communication and will not be forcefully activated like this. Normally it's just used for contact. I'm afraid Tui of the Cloud Dream immortal realm. Zhang Fan, I wanted to help you protect Tianyun continent together, but now. Go ahead. Please inform me of the situation as soon as you return to the Yeni immortal realm. I will contact Su Chong, Lu Ruoxia, and the others. Don't forget our agreement. You also need to be careful. Has the mysterious force colluded with the heavenly evil to attack the celestial realm of clouds and rain? The Yeni immortal realm is located south of the center of the Immortal Realm Alliance. How did they bypass the previous 24-day immortal realms and many small worlds? If it can really do Gongfan, I'm afraid Yunin Wonderland is in a very bad situation now. Zhen Yuanzi. Immediately notify Julien Laosong and all of them to come over. It's the master. Senior Zhang, I have already inquired with the elders in our family. Our Vermilion Bird Immortal Realm has not received any requests for assistance from the Yeni Immortal Realm. Okay, I know. Senior Zhang Ruoxia, I just asked the elders of our sect, but we haven't received any news from the Antarctic Immortal Realm. Senior Zhang, this matter is very unusual. You must be careful. The Cloud Rainbow Immortal Realm was suddenly attacked, and Senior Yuan's performance was obviously very urgent, but the other 33 heavens did not receive any news. It's too strange. I understand. I will be extremely careful. I don't know how Chiwen is doing now. Senior Zhang, although our Southern Polar Immortal Realm cannot send our main forces to support you under such circumstances, I will bring someone to help you. Same here, Brother Zhang, don't be impulsive, protect yourself first. Excuse me, Junior Brother Su and Junior Sister Ruoxia. I'm almost at the star domain near Yeni Immortal Realm, so please cut off contact for now. Which celestial world or heavenly realm is this nearby, the team that went to support the Yeni celestial realm? This little brother, the Yeni Immortal Realm, is currently under attack from evil demons. You are alone and should not approach here at this time. Please retreat quickly. My best friend received a signal from her master and returned to Cloud and Rainbow Immortal World. I must go help her. Good brother's loyalty. Since that's the case, why don't you follow me and the fleet to the Yeni Immortal Realm together? Thank you very much, everyone. Not good, as expected, the evil demons who launched a surprise attack on the Yeni Immortal Realm have already blocked the surrounding star domains. We were ambushed. Prepare for battle. Form ranks. Here comes an evil spirit. Jie is another group of poor guys who delivered themselves to the door. Wow, what is this thing? Quickly dodge. Wow. A despicable demon leader, we have suffered heavy damage. Let's break through and go back to repair before considering how to support the upper realm. Pure. Do you think you can leave? How could the demon possibly save me, the leader of the Alliance? Help me. Ha ha ha, it's really a group of weak ants like you who still want to support the Yeni Immortal Realm. Oh, really? When you say that, are you saying you're very strong? How could anyone quietly approach me behind a big duke? He's actually a human kid, He's really in a hurry to deliver them to his door one by one. Hey, give me this big bus, I will handle this sure Grand Duke. What should we say, Alliance King? Let's go command the disciples below. You really don't know your situation, kid. Drink up. Boy, go lament in the Yellow Springs. What a fast sword. What a sharp sword energy. Who is that young man with such strong swordsmanship? Impossible. How is it possible, you a human kid who has not cultivated for long, how is it possible? Start pushing back against the evil, it seems the power of the Seven Luminaries world is pretty good. Be careful, bro. Kid, you're too arrogant. I want to use your blood essence to repair my injury. Huh? Unfortunately, the Grand Duke has fallen. Immediately lead all disciples to pursue the evil demons, and make sure they do not have the strength to restore their organization and entangle us again. Don't let the monster escape. Thank you for your help, little brother. Otherwise, if we had encountered the ambush of this Duke of Azura Demon Realm, even if we had set up the Seven Luminary Star Formation, we would not have been able to fight him. It's all the power to rescue the Yeni Immortal Realm. I naturally won't sit idly by and watch. Alliance Leader. What a damn demon. Manhua, Master Milliliter, we must seek revenge. Leave behind the damaged warships and wounded soldiers to clean up the battlefield and bring their bodies back to the Seven Yao continent. Others should accelerate to the Yeni Immortal Realm. Yes. Set off to accelerate support for Yeni Immortal Realm. Little brother, we still have a long way to go to the Yeni Immortal Realm. I don't know how many more ambushes there will be from evil demons ahead. Next, please help us more, little brother. That's natural. Chiwen had not yet arrived at the Yeni Immortal Realm when she encountered a demon of the Grand Duke level ambushing her. The situation in the Yeni Immortal Realm is probably even more serious at this time. Young Master Zhang Fan is approaching an important stronghold on the outer defense line of the Yeni Immortal Realm. Leader, you must be careful as we have encountered 3 waves of demons blocking our way. The stronghold ahead has probably become a battlefield. Thank you for your reminder, young Master Zhang. I have already prepared everyone below for battle. The existence of the Yeni Immortal Realm has kept the nearby star domain in a peaceful and tranquil environment. We smaller worlds have been sheltered by them. I didn't expect this calmness to be disrupted so suddenly and quickly. This is just the beginning, although we had already foreseen the arrival of the Immortal Demon War. But still can't understand why the devil can bypass the frontline Alliance army. There are so many worlds and strongholds invading the core area of our Alliance to launch a surprise attack on the Yeni Immortal Realm. I know why, but this shocking secret cannot be spread otherwise. The entire Alliance will be in turmoil. Leader, let's prepare first. I saw an evil demon. This is a guard team set up by the army of evil demons. It seems that we are approaching them. Immediately notify everyone. The fleet accelerates without stopping and charges towards the stronghold at full speed. What's going on? Someone actually broke through the blockade and approached the battlefield. Quickly inform the king and his team. Not good. Thanks to Lord Zhang, otherwise these demons would have run back. We cannot launch a surprise attack on the evil spirits behind their backs, and we are afraid that they will be left to fend for themselves. Without the help of the Seven Yao Alliance leader, I would not have been able to cross the 3 lines of defense in front of the evil demon alone. Damn it, there are so many evil demons. I'm afraid the stronghold won't last long. Qi Yao Alliance leader, could you please lead your immortal cultivators from Qi Yao continent to feign an attack and help me attract the attention of evil demons? Don't worry, I will definitely do it. Young Master Zhang, please be careful. I don't know if Chiwen and her disciples are in charge of this stronghold. But even if it's not about rescuing a force to counterattack the Yeni Immortal Realm, the power is even greater. It's not easy to be discovered. It seems that we can only launch a forced assault. Call. The Lord was ambushed and fell. Someone from the Immortal Realm has infiltrated. Can we only launch a forced assault on the next section of the road? Not good. The army behind us was attacked by a fleet from the Immortal Realm. The faint attack of the Qiyao Jingdao Alliance has begun. I must quickly cause chaos among the army of evil demons. Otherwise, whether it's the stronghold or the leader of the 7 Days Alliance, they won't be able to hold on for too long. What a great challenge. It's perfect to try my new move. Lord, there is a humanoid boy here. Where? There are really foolish boys of the human race who have fallen into the trap on their own. Coincidentally, my grandfather can have a dental ceremony. Ah! Damn it, damn it. Damn human kid, I want to break him into pieces. Lord, that humanoid kid seems to be heading towards the king's side. We need to. What does it matter to us? He's not my king. His Highness the Soul Summoner, there is news from the rear army. The cultivators from Qiyao continent broke through the 3 defensive lines on the periphery and launched a surprise attack on them. It's just a small world. Let the rear army handle it themselves. Let's first entertain our little guest here. Cough fast enough, with good lethality, just a little weak in terms of self-defense. The little guy of the human race seems to have become immortal for only a few years. What a shameless and arrogant young person. I haven't even spoken to you two bones yet. Just tell me who my arrogance is. You are all alone to rush to the throne of the White King. Your strength is really good, little guy of the human race. Let me transform you into our undead tribe. You can be considered a generation of heavenly pride. Kid, look at the moves. Humph. Well, it's not good. You're too arrogant, talented human race little one. Degongon exposed this humanoid kid. If the Grand Duke of your 9 dark demons only has such strength, I think the Demon King sitting over there might as well take action in person. Hee. This humanoid kid is not right. Clearly, from the perspective of the light of life, how could someone have such strength after only a few years of becoming an immortal? Kid, you're too arrogant. Get lost. Your Highness. Little guy, you are strong enough. Why not join my abyss of undead? I will grant you eternal life and place you under me alone in my land of the dead. Humph. What if I want a seat under your butt? Regardless of whether it's Jilyo, Taishu, or your immortal realm, it's a timeless journey. Countless people want my throne, but no one has achieved it. Oh, all the things you've encountered in these 10,000 years are just useless, which makes you so swollen. Arrogant and arrogant. Kid, I want to immerse your soul into the river Styx, let you be devoured by countless vengeful souls and never reincarnated. Kid, I will make you understand that the ultimate destination of all living beings is the river Styx beneath my feet. How could the thick and profound river Styx, filled with the mysteries of death, be cut open by someone? Oh no! Arrogant kid. Rolling. What is this sword meaning? Hey, even such a guy can become a Grand Duke. Isn't the abyss of the undead too spicy? Your Highness personally took action. Since you're unwilling to volunteer, kid, then I can only throw you into the river Styx. If Wang takes action, he will surely defeat this arrogant human kid. I'm looking forward to the scene where this kid is devoured by billions of vengeful souls in the river Styx. If this Demon King were to stay on this white bone ship like a castle with countless patterns carved on it, I really don't have a chance anymore, and now he's taking the initiative to come out. Break it for the young master. This human kid actually blocked the king's strike. Humph. Kid, I'm more interested in you now. Ha, using a pile of waste as the material for your magic weapon to achieve this power is not bad for you, right? The strong swordsmanship is completely different from the swordsmanship level that a junior member of the immortal realm should have. Humph. Surprisingly, he was able to knock away my magic weapon. Oh no, we must stop it. What a powerful force. The range projected by my sword domain is not large enough, and I must get close to this Demon King in order to unleash the maximum power now. Sword domain explosion. Haha, my magic weapon is as big as I want to use this trick to deal with me, but it's still too young. The Demon King eats the young master's sword. It's too late. How is it possible? My king's weapon that I have refined in the Nether River for 10,000 years can't stop the attack of a human kid. Not good. The White Bone Pagoda will be destroyed. Humph. Today, your 9 Abyss Demon Realm will lose 1 Demon King. What? Wait a moment. My elder sir, thank you for lending a hand to save this young one, though it seems as if we have never met before. Little brother, you cultivate the Ling Xiao sword scripture, right? Senior, the cultivation of the humble disciple is indeed the Ling Xiao sword scripture. I did not expect that Senior would be able to recognize it at a glance. Hey, because the old man's cultivation is the immortal technique derived from the Ling Xiao sword sutra. It was never mentioned in the legacy of the immortal Emperor Ling Xiao, and the will left by the great emperor did not mention that he had disciples in the myriad worlds. Before the fall of the great emperor, he had a premonition that he would encounter a powerful enemy, so he let us disappear into seclusion. Naturally, you would not know of our existence. Don't be nervous, little one. We don't have much idea about the emperor's sword sutra, however. Since the great emperor disappeared, his inheritance has not appeared in the heavens and myriad worlds for tens of thousands of years, so this old man came to have a look. All right, little one, keep up the good work. Today's performance made me feel very good. Yeni Immortal World, Misty Sect. Greetings to all fellow immortals. We are grateful for your support from 7 Luminaries continent. CNU, please be polite. The world around us and the Yeni Immortal Realm are already a relationship of losing one's lips and teeth, and this time, my 7 Luminaries continent just did some auxiliary work. Oh? Which senior came to the rescue, defeated the Demon King, and reversed the battle situation in one stroke? Whisper. It was this young Master Zhang. He single-handedly pierced through the army with a sword, killing the commander of the evil army in the midst of thousands of troops. Young Master Zhang. Is this the young Master Zhang fan of Tianyun continent? Right here I don't know if Yuan Chiwen, Yuan Xianzi, and her sect are in this stronghold. How are they doing? This Yuan Chiwen, a celestial being from Bixian Xianzong, is the immortal emperor of my Uni Xianjie and the master of the celestial world. When the Bixiao immortal sect was attacked by evil demons in our Yeni immortal realm, we lost contact and we don't know what the situation is like in the immortal realm. Haha, the Bixiao sect is the fairy master of the cloud fairy world. This king is a little itchy. Someone, let me witness the unparalleled power of the immortal emperor's art. Elder, these 9 dark demons are really too much. Let's go out and fight at worst. We will give up all our cultivation. If you go out and fight against the sect formation, who will control it? This. Elder, let me go out to deal with the challenge of evil demons. Chiwen, the other party is comparable to a quasi-sage demon king. Senior Sister Yuan, be careful. Ha ha ha, the sect inherited by the mighty immortal emperor actually sent a little girl to meet the challenge of our king. A mere disciple dares to challenge me, the king. Cut off. Oh, I didn't expect you, a disciple of Bixiao Xianzong, to have such strength, but the ants can't stop the general trend. Your Bixiao immortal sect will become the beginning of our 9 nether to conquer the heavens and myriad realms. Shamelessly. Swords, come. How could a young disciple have such swordsmanship? I didn't expect Chiwen to innovate and evolve this new move from the Emperor's Sword Sutra, which has extraordinary power. Let me try you out. The little girl is reckless. How is that possible? Give it all to me. Die. This quantity is too much, isn't it? A little girl with such strength. My elder martial sister is very powerful. Senior sister, the prodigy of Tianzong. I finally saw the power of the immortal emperor's scripture. Little girl from the Bixiao immortal sect, you are indeed powerful, but you can't save Bixiao immortal sect. Your Bixiao immortal sect and the Cloud Neon immortal realm are destined to become our stepping stone today. What on earth is going on? This is the immortal emperor level formation that your majesty re-established for our sect before stepping down from the throne. Haha, that's naturally because someone is supporting us. Uncle Chao, as the elder of the immortal sect and the quasi-saint of the immortal realm, why did you betray the immortal sect? What kind of elder has betrayed the immortal sect? Jia humans, you really are a very interesting race. Human girl, how do you feel when you fight fiercely with an enemy in front of you? But there are people behind you who betrayed you for their life and benefit. Are you angry? Are you desperate? Do you feel like getting even with the old man that way? All disciples of the immortal sect have been ordered to abandon all peripheral defenses and retreat to the core area. Humans are such contradictions, but that's the beauty of it. I have the desire to collect and convert. Core empty island of Bixiao immortal sect. We must find a way to break through. That traitor must have told the evil demon the core control method of our formation. How can we break through with so many demons outside? You have to give up the ordinary disciples below. Chiwen, you just performed well. I didn't expect your disciple, Elder Chen, to travel for a short time. The strength has advanced to such a level that it is no less than that of an immortal lord. Thank you for praising me, Elder. I just returned to the sect not long ago. I'll take her down and explain some things first. Once the sect has made a decision, just notify me. Master, Elder Tai Shangqiwen, this matter has nothing to do with us. We are hiding in the sword sect, although it is also inherited from the Bixiao immortal sect. Now they have returned to Shanmin, but after all, they have been separated for thousands of years. I didn't expect the situation to change so violently in this turbulent autumn. Who would have thought that the Bixiao immortal sect, the former ruler of the Yeni immortal realm, would be besieged by evil demons? Elder Tai also betrayed the sect. Let's go find your senior brothers. Outside the heavenly realm of Taishu Yeni. Indeed, the evil demon had been planning for a long time and the immortal realm fell into danger without any defense. What should we do next, Mr. Zhang? We must lift the siege of the Bixiao immortal sect in order to save other forces in the Yeni immortal realm. It seems that the immortal emperor of Yeni immortal realm has been entangled by an evenly matched opponent. Otherwise, the Yeni immortal realm wouldn't have reached this point. Leader, let's go back and prepare. We must be quick and seize the opportunity. The demon has attacked again. Go quickly and inform the elders and other fellow disciples. Be careful, everyone. Don't forget what I said. If something can't be done, then leave. Jia Baishao, the old brothers of Xinzong, come out and fight against this king. Evil spirit, don't be so rampant. As a teacher, go ahead and confront the enemy. Chiwen, be careful with everything. Go. Not good, there is a demon-level evil demon here. Go and invite the elders. Brethren, you go help other fellow disciples resist the evil demons. I will go deal with this devil king. Junior sister, be careful. In emergency situations, use the forbidden weapon given to you by your master. Ha ha ha, little girls, have you from the Bixiao immortal sect not given up resisting yet? What a stubborn human cultivator. It's really boring. My king was already prepared, and indeed you obediently rushed over. Not good, junior sister Yuan has been calculated. After solving this group of demons, go help junior sister. TSK, endless. What if you demons are full of tricks? I will use the sword in my hand to cut through everything. Truly the pride of the any immortal realm, but all of this is just a meaningless struggle of ants. Damn it, these demons really have a clear understanding of the internal intelligence of our Bixiao immortal sect. Little sister Yuan has been plotted against. I fear that the situation is not good for our master either. Jia Bai Xiao, the old brothers of Xinzong, don't you think we only seduced one grand elder? It's not just him who is nearing the end of his lifespan in the Yeni immortal realm. Elder Li, why would the elder be you? Not only the supreme elder, but also the most serious and prestigious elder has been corrupted and fallen by evil spirits. Our blue sky immortal sect is finished. Damn it. Jia, are you desperate? Are you angry? Why don't you join us and point your sword at these shameless traitors? You demons are really noisy. Ah. Where did the human race come from? Who are you? I'm just one of the human race's geniuses who happened to pass by. Human kid, are you joking with me? All dark knights charge for me. Finally here. Chiweng, let me help you. Why aren't you here in the Tianyun Liyun Ni immortal realm? Hey, it's my duty to fight against evil demons and heretics, of course. I have to come over and help the gang fight with evil spirits wherever they are. You know, my Yunxian realm is now in imminent danger. Of course I know. Both of you. Did you consider this as a place for your young masters and ladies to go for a spring outing? I want to imprison your soul, this kid, into hell. The commanding demon king doesn't know if junior brother Zhang and junior sister Yuan can block it. I don't know what the situation is like over there, master. Kid, were you so reckless just now that you caused death for my king? It's just a bunch of crazy dogs. They really think they have great abilities. How is that possible? How could I not even withstand the sword of a human race kid? TSK, did you become a demon king solely due to the dominance of the crowd and the bullying of the few? It's really vulnerable. Kid, we, Julien, and your immortal alliance have been laid a trap by our corrupt scum. No matter how arrogant you are, you must be buried here with the blue sky immortal sect today. Ha, that's the standard speech for losers, and just because you are powerful doesn't mean you're powerful. If it weren't for me not bringing my hand down, you could have said that and he might have sprayed you to death. Ah. My dignity is it a kid like you who can insult? Not good, this guy is using his own life to summon higher-level demonic powers. Our devil's guardian, come on, come on. Will of the demon god or the projection of the will summoned by the demon king with his own life. Do you dare to face my will and provoke me? Cut off. You're the one who dares to look straight at me, baby breed. What did this human kid just call me? Ant despises the supreme existence, you deserve to die. Junior brother Zhang, junior sister Yuan, and others. What is it? Chinese trumpet vine. Just now, it was the projection of the young man next to senior sister Yuan who killed the demon god with one sword. He seems to be Zhang Fan from a small world called Tianyun Continent who caused a commotion before. Junior brother Zhang is amazing, senior brother Zhang is mighty. Impossible. Impossible, why a human kid? Capable of defeating the projection of the demon lord. Junior brother Zhang is amazing. If you don't see him for a day, You'll be amazed. I didn't expect you to leave me far behind now. It's not the time to talk about this yet. The elder has fallen and rebelled. I don't know what the current situation is on the main island. We must take immediate action now that we have solved the enemy on our side. Okay, other junior brothers, let's leave immediately. Senior brethren, immediately lead your fellow disciples to support the surrounding empty islands, liberate more power from the periphery, and then concentrate it. Zhang Fan, let's go to the central battlefield. I'm sorry to ask you to accompany me to the most dangerous battlefield. I also want to see the power of the top powerhouses in the various heavens and worlds. You traitor. Humph. Ha, over there, the fluctuation of an unparalleled big shot from our 9 nether just came, but the result disappeared immediately. It seems that the younger generation of the Bixiao immortal sect has extraordinary strength. Chiwen, why are you here? Master, we're here to help you and the elders. Ha ha ha, I have to say that you two younger generations of the Bixiao immortal sect, the projection that can take down Jilyo, a demon king, and a demon god is very powerful. Chinny from the Bixiao immortal sect, do your disciples take themselves too seriously? Do you think that just because you are both demon kings, your strength is the same? Ants are just ants who can never see the big trend and how weak their own strength is. Chiwen. Zhang Fan, don't let me down. Ha! Oh, the young generation of the human race who overestimate their abilities. How is that possible? Zhang Fan is now looking at you. I won't let you down. Sword Realm Projection. The Great Way of Sword Intent. Ling Xiao Jian Jing Immortal Emperor Technique. Powerful Sword Energy. Elder Chen, your disciple Yuan Chiwen's move is also very powerful, even able to freeze the Demon King. Everyone, prepare yourselves. Golden Breaking 9 Heavens. No. Magic Umbrella. Out. This star domain has actually cracked open. The sword's meaning is as if the immortal emperor had personally used the power of imperial techniques. Now is not the time to discuss these. Take action. Whoosh. Kill 2 demon kings with 1 sword. It's time to end this battle. All elders, take action immediately. It's you who should end it. Call. Damn human kid Bixiao immortal sect. You will all perish under His Majesty's magic sword. Jie. Humph, do you think that the Bixiao immortal sect doesn't have a saint's weapon anymore? Junior brothers, immediately join me in suppressing these demon kings. Oh no, I can't escape. Several law enforcement elders immediately led their disciples to expel the other evil spirits. Other elders and Elder Chen, let's go and meet the heroes who saved my Jade Void sect together. Sigh. The entire Bixiao immortal sect thank you to Mr. Zhang Fan, for offering a helping hand. Zhang Gongzi, this is the immortal emperor's pill that the immortal emperor has personally refined. Please take it and restore your vitality quickly. Thanks so much, Sect Master. Chiwen, please hurry up and restore your vitality. Zhang Gongzi has extraordinary talent. At a young age, he has already caught up with us old folks. Chiwen, you are also a great emperor, and seeing you will surely make you feel that there is someone to succeed you. I don't know how the situation is on the emperor's side. Ahem, that one. Don't worry, if it weren't for your sword, young Master Zhang, I don't know how much damage I would have suffered from the Blue Sky Immortal sect, but just a protective formation to repair it would have been enough. This is Be you an immortal emperor. Respectfully welcome your majesty. This is the Biyun Immortal Emperor, one of the 9 heavenly kings and 9 immortal emperors in the Immortal Realm Alliance. After a fierce battle with a demon emperor, there were no visible traces of the battle. Everyone has worked hard. This unexpected sudden attack by the 9 Nether's demons took everyone by surprise. I have seen the sacrifices and contributions you all have made in repelling these demons. Zhang Fan, I have heard of your name, the most outstanding talent in the world, and when I see you today, you are indeed extraordinary. This time, little friend Zhang Fan has given aid to my Cloud and I Immortal Realm, which I, Bai Yun, will always remember in the future. If you have any requests, you can come to me. Promised by an immortal emperor, Chiwen's friend can be said to run rampant and worry-free in the Immortal Alliance in the future. Your Majesty, there's no need for this. As a descendant of the Lingxiao Immortal Emperor, I already have a grudge against the 9 underworld demon. And Chiwen is my life and death friend. How could I see her face difficulties but remain indifferent and watch from the sidelines? Zhang Fan came to rescue Yeni Immortal Realm for me to cross the Tai Su and break through the layers of obstruction of the evil army. Zhang Fan, you are truly someone who relies on me, but as the Immortal Emperor, I naturally keep my word. Evil demons and treacherous schemes abound, but it was me, Yeni Immortal Realm, who had been at peace for tens of thousands of years and relaxed our vigilance that led to this calamity. It was my negligence that caused the Immortal Realm to suffer from the ravages of war, and we cannot escape the blame for our deaths. As the Immortal Emperor, I failed to protect the Immortal Realm. It has nothing to do with you, but in the future, I will raise my spirits. Okay, the battle has just ended, and there's a lot to do. Everyone should go and deal with the aftermath. Chiwen, could you please entertain my friend Zhang Fan for me? Hey, so painful. It seems that we need to take a break for a while. Hurry up and escape. A group of shrimp soldiers and crab generals are not to be feared. Watch me execute with one move. Thank you for your help, Mr. Zhang. Sorry, Zhang Fan, even though you traveled thousands of miles to ensure the safety of my sect, I haven't had the chance to thank you yet, so I'm asking you to come out with me to hunt down the 9 underworld demon. It's okay, and the few of us had already made plans. Whoever encounters trouble will do their best to help each other. And you also know that I have a grudge against Jiuyo demon from the beginning, not to mention I am the descendant of Emperor Lingxiao, inheriting the cause and effect of the Immortal Emperor. Okay, with our relationship, I won't be too polite to you anymore. It was originally, moreover, to be honest with you. I came to Yeni Immortal Realm this time with some of my purposes in mind. What would you do? I received news about the inheritance of the Lingxiao Immortal Emperor, which made some forces uneasy. There have been people staring at me outside the Tianyun continent. There is no reason to prevent thieves for 1,000 days, so you want to lure them out. Yes. And here I can also get help from the Yeni Immortal Realm, make them concentrate all the forces that can be mobilized in a short period of time. Are you right? The mice hiding and dodging. I didn't expect that Mr. Zhang had already discovered our existence. But he still dared to voluntarily leave the protection of the Immortal Emperor and come to Taishu. Tens of thousands of years ago, you colluded with an unknown demon god in a dark corner, leading to the downfall of the Lingxiao Immortal Emperor. Now, you only hide behind the scenes in the corner and plot. What a bunch of trash. Young Master Zhang, you are indeed a genius. But you're too arrogant. I'm afraid Immortal Emperor Biyun won't be able to rescue you in time. Formation up. Zhang Gongzi and Yuan Xianzi. We would love to have you join our organization, if you would like to. It's just a group of mice who dare not appear openly in front of sentient beings in all realms, so they deserve to invite me. It seems that Mr. Zhang is offering a toast and not eating or drinking as a penalty. Then I don't have to show mercy to you and Fairy Yuan either. Hands on. It's just a small trick. Zhang Fan, this formation is somewhat eerie. We can't stay here for long, I know, and I suspect this fleeing demon was leading us here. Anyway, it's not the first time they have colluded with demons. Chiwen, we deliberately pretended not to know and attracted these people into the formation. Okay. Everyone, attack immediately. Be sure to keep these two juniors here. Oh, sure enough, your heads are all useless. Such a simple temptation rushed forward. Kid, you're actually trying to seduce us, but you're also looking too high at yourself. You mice will always be so foolish. We are also clear about the abilities of young Master Zhang and Fairy Yuan, so the adults have already made preparations. This is the preparation my lord has made specifically for the two heroes. This is a magical weapon. The 4 flags are full of the style of Julien. I am afraid that it is still the supreme magic weapon with great and mysterious power. I didn't expect to see such a level of magical artifact in the fairy realm area. They colluded with demons tens of thousands of years ago. Isn't it normal to have magical tools? Yuan Xianzi has good knowledge, and Zhang Gongzi is also very confident. Then please enjoy the treatment my lord has prepared for you both. This magic flag is really strange. They are eroding and corrupting my immortal chi and sword. It's okay, I'll take care of these guys. The Lingxiao Emperor's sword never expected to have the chance to see this Emperor's artifact again. I didn't expect you to still be the acquaintance of Lingxiao Immortal Emperor. That's right, I want to charge you mice some interest for the Emperor First Invincible Golden Domain. Shameless mice, go and confess to Emperor Lingxiao. The Lingxiao Sword Classic never expected it to actually come into being, and Lingxiao really has a descendant in this world. Yana Zhuxing of Chiming Immortal World. I didn't expect that a junior like you, Fairy Yuan, would be able to recognize this old man. This old guy seems to be a man of importance? Who on earth is he? Yana Zhuanchen, who was active in the celestial realms 100,000 years ago, is now a disciple of the immortal master Qi Ming in the current Qi Yang immortal realm. Haha, who hasn't been a Tianjiao before? Qi Yang, that kid, is indeed more talented than Blue and better than Blue. I have led countless disciples and disciples from other sects to cultivate the immortal path, but I never imagined that there would be an immortal emperor among them. It is rumored that Yang Yizhuan Sheng had already ascended to heaven 30,000 years ago in a corner of the void, which left the Red Yang Immortal Emperor heartbroken unexpectedly. You turned out to be the fallen and the evil collusion surviving to this day. Haha, this old man has taught the Immortal Emperor, but has yet to become a saint, let alone the Immortal Emperor. Watching himself grow old and weak day by day, this old man is unwilling. I can only live for 70,000 years after using up the longevity pill. I'm not willing to accept it. I haven't seen the scenery at the end of the immortal path yet. How could you two understand my unwillingness? If you are useless, then you are useless. If your psychology is dark, then it's dark. Don't say it as if the world owes you. Yang and Zhuanqing are not reasons for your fall, nor are they reasons for your collusion with evil demons. I want to clear the immortal world of fallen beings like you. Zhang Fan originally wanted to save face for that kid Ling Xiao and make you walk faster. Now I have to put in some effort to properly entertain you all. If the Emperor were alive, he would wish he could kill someone like you with one sword and give him face. Shameless old man, take this sword that I have cut out for the great Emperor. How could it be that Lingxiao's swordsmanship of the same level back then was not as good as yours? Who is the peak at the end of the immortal path? I, Zhang Fan, will use my own sword to tell them instead of struggling like a mouse like you. Ha ha. Yang and Zhuanqing, since you were enthroned 30,000 years ago, should you really be enthroned? I don't know what the Emperor did 50,000 years ago, but when these mice saw me, their attention was all on me. TSK, TSK, TSK. This old man didn't expect me to be just a bait. I'm really clever. Although I knew from previous events that this mysterious force was deeply hidden in my immortal alliance, but I never imagined that one day a big shot, who was rumored to have fallen 30,000 years ago, would also appear in front of me as such, right? Eternal life, the goal that all sentient beings in all worlds are pursuing. Unfortunately, even the immortal emperor cannot achieve the same lifespan as heaven and earth. What the immortal emperor cannot do does not mean that I cannot do it in the future. Well, there are talented people coming out of the country. I also want to explore the scenery behind the immortal mountain that stands in front of the immortal emperor and see if the immortal path has an end. We cultivators should be so confident, even if I don't have eternal life, I still hope for a brilliant and dazzling ending instead of hiding in the shadows like a mouse and barely surviving. Zhang Fan, what are you planning to do next? What Yang and Juancheng said at the beginning did make sense. You can't keep designing ambushes like this, and they can't keep hiding under the gaze of the Emperor. This is indeed troublesome, and the person outside the Blood Abyss battlefield before was also very familiar with the fall of Emperor Lingxiao. He may have been one of the participants. Moreover, now that the 9 Abyss demons are launching a massive attack on the immortal emperors, they will be caught up and unable to keep an eye on this mysterious force at all times. Don't worry too much, Emperor Lingxiao was actually prepared before his downfall. After the battle with the mysterious enemy, he knew that his successor would be targeted. That's good. You must be extremely careful. One, I have the Invincible sword domain system on me, so there's no problem, but I'm afraid these mice might attack the people around me. Now that the escaped demon has been hunted down, I must return. After all, I came in a hurry. For Zhang Fan, the Sky Cloud continent is indeed a lifeline, and those people will probably make a fuss about it. Okay, wait for me to follow my master to finish the aftermath of the Yeni Immortal Realm, and then I will come to Tianyun continent to find you. Master, there is an imperial artifact left by the previous emperor. Let me act spoiled and ask Master to borrow it from me for a while. Hee. I didn't expect Yana Junqing to also fall here with a magical artifact. How could it be that this guy has already comprehended the Lingxiao Emperor Sutra to this level not long after opening the Lingxiao Emperor tomb? I'm really looking forward to bringing this news back. What will that person do? Master went to help Sister Yuan, but I don't know how the battle situation is in the Yeni Immortal Realm. Julien, don't worry, Master Zhang. With his strong cultivation and extraordinary swordsmanship, Fairy Yuan will definitely be fine. Exactly, miss. Please rest assured that the host is very powerful and there will be no problem. Well, Master will definitely not have any problems, and that is one of the most powerful 9 heavens of all worlds, the Yun Nicngia, with a fairy emperor in charge. Even if the Yeni Immortal Realm were to neglect for a moment, with the presence of the Immortal Emperor and a strong foundation, there would never be any danger. Then you guys are mistaken. How did you see me come back so unbelievable? Master, you have finally returned. No one in the world can do anything to your master yet. Just rest assured. Congratulations to the master for returning to immortality. How is the situation on the island Lord Yeni Immortal Realm? The evil demon must have been defeated, right? Have you seen the Biyun Immortal Emperor? The Yeni Immortal Realm is unimpeded, and the army of evil demons has also been defeated. I did indeed see the Biyun Immortal Emperor. The 9 underworld evil devils still plan to bypass all the worlds and strongholds outside the Yeni Immortal Realm, and corrupt the Supreme Elder and Grand Elder of the Bixiao Immortal Sect in the Yeni Immortal Realm, resulting in the Emperor's formation being breached from within and causing severe damage to his disciples. The entire immortal realm was almost conquered by evil demons. I can't imagine that the fairy realm rumored in my Tianyun continent almost fell to the island master. Did the Biyun Immortal Emperor not take action? Evil demons will never forget the existence of the Immortal Emperor. A demon emperor entangled Biyun Immortal Emperor in the depths of Taishu, leaving her with no time to act. The island lord is afraid that the evil demons will corrupt not only the few members of Yeni Immortal Realm, but also the other immortal realms who have premeditated their actions. That's for sure, not to mention, there is still a group of mice in the immortal realm that have existed for tens of thousands of years. The death of Emperor Lingxiao is related to their association with evil spirits, and they have also appeared this time. What, Master, are they the mysterious men who attacked you outside the Blood Abyss battlefield? They have appeared again. Young Master, I gave them a backhand strike. These mice already know the progress of my cultivation of the Lingxiao Emperor Sutra. They can't hold back anymore. You should also prepare yourselves. They will come knocking soon. By our people watch, Zhang Fan has never left the celestial cloud continent. That's good. I'm just worried about how to avenge my cute little brother. If that's the case, please trouble your highness. May our future cooperation proceed smoothly. To be honest, my king really looks down on you guys. You guys have no lower limit than us demons. How can we avoid hindering our cooperation? The human race is really hypocritical, but thanks to the presence of such a guy in your race, I have the opportunity to avenge my lovely brother. The Immortal Alliance has summoned cultivators from all over the world to form a large army to deal with the invasion of the 9 dark demons. We in Heavenly Cloud Continent also received the call-up order, hoping that we will join the allied forces of Antarctic Longevity Immortal Realm to go to the front. Old Master, do you think we should participate? That's natural. Under the cover of the nest, there is no safe egg. Without the Immortal Realm blocking the front for 33 days, my 10,000 realms have long transformed into the Demon Realm, the Tianyun continent, and I cannot remain alone. Old Taoist is truly a person who has attained enlightenment. I also believe that our Tianyun continent should not stand idly by, especially since it was once the realm of immortal emperors. Previously, it was my friend who was always running around the Tianyun continent for me. This time, let the old Taoist lead the troops on the expedition. After becoming immortal, Lao Dao never killed demons or monsters. Tianyun continent is in trouble, little friend, wishing old master a victorious flag and a triumphant return. It's really a great opportunity to suddenly summon all the cultivators from the world to the front line. Do you have any instructions, Island Master? After the old Taoist leader leads his troops on the expedition, immediately gather the remaining monks in my name and send only a small number of personnel to patrol outside the boundary. Create a situation where the remaining forces in Tianyun continent are weak. Okay, I'll go ahead and prepare in advance. Let me see if you mice are really plotting all of this behind your backs. Hurry up and report back to the leader. Almost everyone in Tianyun continent has been mobilized. Your Highness, every living creature in this small world before you will not be left behind. It's really thanks to you guys for turning off the power of the cultivators in the surrounding void world. I only hope that your Highness will not forget the agreement with us. Don't worry, our demons are not so shameless compared to you. The demons in Julien seem somewhat kind. Evil demons, since your Highness has already cooperated, there is no need for such harsh words. That was rude of me. I apologize. By the way, boy, since you have joined this organization, do not pretend to be so righteous. We pursue immortality. Just look at who is still here after 10,000 years. Master, is this Sky? Greetings, immortal. The 9 netherworld demons have suddenly appeared outside the domain of the Heavenly Cloud Continent. Have all disciples safely withdrawn? At the first moment the demonic energy appeared, all disciples withdrew from the Tianyun continent according to the orders of the immortal. You go rest first. Julien informed Lao Song that they will proceed according to the plan. Sure enough, I didn't overestimate the moral bottom line of you mice. Activate the floating island to face the enemy outside the territory. The king has ordered us to activate the large formation given to us by those mice to erode the protective barrier of this small world. Humph, in order to harm our fellow humans, these mice really have no spare effort. Floating island, I didn't expect our goal to be achieved so smoothly. Go and try the strength of Zhang Fan, who can kill my own brother. Young man, use your life to mourn and please your Highness. Master, let me do it. Just a small soldier, don't bother me, master. Take action. Master, I was a bit arrogant just now. This evil demon has extraordinary strength. If it weren't for the support of my floating island formation, he wouldn't have been able to withstand it. Weren't you very confident just now? Keep going, I won't help you until the other side turns you into a meat pie. Master, if you let me go to the mountains of knives and the sea of fire, I will never back down. Poor me, I can't watch my child grow up into a demon, master. Could you please tell my wife? The old pig is the most sorry in her life for letting her take good care of the children. I went, he's really a skilled actor. Young master, I have already controlled the floating island to give you the greatest blessing. Please hurry up and go up to me. I knew you were the most kind-hearted old pig, master. I will definitely take down this shrimp soldier and crab general. No wonder he is the pride of the Immortal Alliance. He is truly extraordinary, even the people under his command are so capable. Oh, how come you look so familiar? Of course, you are familiar with Lord Zhang. He is a nobleman who forgets many things so quickly. You and Fairy Yuan caused my younger brother to fall in the immortal realm together. When you say that, it reminds me. Otherwise, how can I remember that kind of trash that I can't even withstand with a sword? Sure enough, my younger brother is a real waste. Zhang Gongzi, you see things the same as me, but it's a pity. Zhang Fan, Zhang Gongzi, my younger brother can only fall into my hands, otherwise you will make me lose a perfect toy. I still want to use you as a substitute. Hee hee, I don't mind killing your younger brother today. Then let me see your skills. As expected, I am a descendant of the Lingxiao Immortal Emperor. As expected, I destroyed my warhorse with just one strike. Young master, what are my abilities? After that, you can go down and ask your brother in person. Zhang Gongzi, your strength is good, but what about Tianyun continent? You have extraordinary talent and have only been in the sight of the world for a few years. In a short period of time, it has become a major overhaul comparable to those of us who are ancient, but after the fall of the Lingxiao Immortal Emperor, the Tianyun continent disappeared from the sight of the 10,000 realms. In the tens of thousands of years, it is already time for you, a celestial pride like Zhang Fan, to emerge again, but the overall strength is definitely not comparable to other worlds, let alone those fairy realms. Even with your help, Zhang Fan, there have been many immortals in Tianyun continent recently, but these immortals and cultivators are not in Tianyun continent now. Zhang Fan, how are you planning to deal with the army I am leading? Do you think since the young master knows that Tianyun continent is being targeted by you, he will really not do anything to prepare? Young master, I asked Taoist Ying Xian to lead the people out just to cooperate with you and make you feel that your plan has succeeded. How is that possible? Lingxiao Immortal Emperor. The Lingxiao Immortal Emperor should not have fallen long ago, and his body cannot return to the Tianyun continent. The Emperor had a premonition that someone in the immortal realm was colluding with your evil demons, so he made various arrangements before leaving the Tianyun continent, waiting for your arrival. Young master, the Emperor and I have been waiting for you here for a long time. And you mice, too. Since you're here, why keep hiding? It's hard to change one's nature. I'm used to being a dog. Lingxiao Emperor, I really didn't expect it. I will be able to see you again in tens of thousands of years. I never expected that tens of thousands of years later, my Emperor would still have the opportunity to appear in the 10,000 realms. You can still see your old friends. The old man mentioned by Emperor Lingxiao must be this one. It seems like he's another former immortal figure from the past. I never expected that after you fell in the sky for tens of thousands of years, there's still a chance to see you. Julien, Taoist friends, we haven't seen each other for tens of thousands of years, have we? Before I ascended to the throne, I once went to your dojo and asked later. I also visited my fellow Taoists many times, but time flies. I just didn't expect that tens of thousands of years had passed, and the one who was once so famous in the 33 heavens, even I, the Emperor, would respectfully address you as a friend. Julien, now it has actually fallen into the realm of demons and evil spirits colluding together. Hey, Ling Xiao, when you last came to my dojo, you actually noticed it, didn't you? Why pretend here? Ling Xiao, your once extraordinary demeanor, the old Taoist can only watch as you, these heaven's favorites, become emperors, and you are about to be finished. But now tens of thousands of years have passed, the old Taoist can still stand here, and you, only a strand of remnant soul is left. It's just the remnant soul of a fallen emperor, why bother with the undead here? Haha, your highness is right. Let's take action. Ling Xiao, let me try how much of the level of the real body this remnant soul that has existed for tens of thousands of years has. Leave it to me, Xiao Fan Jiuyang Daoist friend. Coincidentally, I had a good conversation with my old friend. 10,000 years ago, we were able to make you fall on a chaotic star. What else can you do with just a remnant soul now? Sure enough, Chiwen and I guessed correctly before. This mysterious force, more than 30,000 years ago, really participated in the conspiracy of the Emperor's fall. Ling Xiao, it seems that you had already noticed something before your fall. As the Emperor, how could I know nothing about it, and I also know which Taoist friend has fallen, just a few uncertain. Ha ha ha, that person once had the idea of recruiting you. Unfortunately, Ling Xiao, you are arrogant and conceited. If you look down on everything, he knows you won't agree. I am the great emperor of the human race, so how could I live with you? Then you can completely erase it. I have known you, Ling Xiao, for so many years, watching you grow up. How could he be completely unprepared? Don't worry, Emperor. I was already prepared. I didn't expect my successor to be better than Blue in terms of body transformation and sword domain, and even use formation to expand. Dear fellow Taoists of Tianyun continent, please help me out. Obey the order of the immortals and start the formation. There are also these mice in the battle of immortals and demons, although they bring me trouble time after time, but they also make my sword domain level keep improving. I ask you all to take a look at this sword. Whoa! Damn, didn't you assure me that there aren't many cultivators left in Tianyun continent? I didn't expect Zhang Fan and the others to be prepared. It seems they deliberately hid the person before. I'll hold Ling Xiao back. You go deal with that kid. I am saying, you two stay here with me. How is it possible, just a remnant soul, why can it still have such power? I am the great emperor, even if only a wisp of remnant soul remains, I am the great emperor of the human race. I have survived for tens of thousands of years to become like this. I don't believe I can't face you yet. Ha Jiuyang, when you become the person you are now, you will never be able to stand on my level again. You will always be a mouse that can only hide in a dark corner. If it weren't for the treasure given to me by the demon emperor, I would have fallen here like my own brother. Jiuyang, if you have any other means, please use them quickly. Ling Xiao didn't expect that the treasure prepared for me would actually be used on you. I didn't expect that tens of thousands of years after my fall would confirm to me that this fellow Taoist plotted against me from behind. Yes, but what if you know? You were plotted by him tens of thousands of years ago, and this time he's already here. You'll appear. Chinese trumpet vine. You shouldn't have appeared in this world as a remnant soul. Ha ha ha, I wanted to fight him tens of thousands of years ago. Let me have a good fight after tens of thousands of years. Unexpectedly, the one who caused the fall of the emperor tens of thousands of years ago also came up with a solution. It seems that I also need to use all my means. Island Lord, we are ready. Okay, these guys must have other means. I want them all to make it out. Up. What the heck is going on? Damn. We need to mobilize our troops to plug this gap. Quickly order soldiers from other directions to fill in. Look quickly over there. Two of you, come with me and stop this humanoid kid. Indeed, we cannot allow this young man to recklessly disrupt His Royal Highness's formation. Although His Highness Zhang Fan is unable to withdraw his hand, but the few of us are enough to take you down. Are the three of you not well connected on the side of evil as well? HM? I don't know how many nobles fell under my sword on the Yeni battlefield. Didn't the three of you see that none of your other companions came up to help you? These guys knew about everything just now. They were deliberately not speaking and waiting for us to come and die. What three fools? Could it be that I have made an error and my estimate overestimated the other side? Do these guys attach importance to me? Kid, you're quite relaxed. These demons really can't accomplish anything. Mr. Zhang, it's been a long time since we last saw each other, but I have always been very concerned about you, young master. Just the two of you? Indeed, as the young master said, in order to properly entertain Mr. Zhang besides this red fire immortal, we have naturally prepared quite a few people. I didn't expect you to send so many people to deal with me. And even willing to expose your hidden hands in various immortal realms. We dare not underestimate you, young master. After all, you have extraordinary talent. In just 2 years, I have already rivaled many immortal predecessors. More importantly, you are a descendant of the Lingxiao Emperor. Many people in the immortal realm do not want to see a second soaring figure appear in this world again. Zhang Gongzi, you don't seem very surprised by our appearance. Oh, hey. It is indeed a clone, not the true form. It's just like what Huan Dai said. He really has some skills, but that's it. Kid, in front of me, you will turn into ashes. I said, stay away from me. I didn't expect this kid's talent in swordsmanship to be so amazing, despite being separated by time and space with just one sword. Immortal, be careful, young Master Zhang is unusually talented. His progress in Kendo was a day 1,000 miles. I've been cultivating for 20,000 years, how could this kid resist? These fairy kings in the fairyland are really so proud and arrogant one by one. Oh, it's ridiculous. The former immortal bone is arrogant, but the latter is still begging me to stay together for a while longer. Please let those few immortal lords make their move at the same time. This kid's sword energy is so fierce. When did such arrogance occur during my 1,000-year seclusion? Chihua, you have not been seen for 1,000 years. Why doesn't Daoxing show any improvement, but rather a slight decline? Jin Do Xianjun and Fu Hu Xianjun, you two are also here. Grandpa originally just wanted to watch the excitement. I just didn't expect that you couldn't even deal with a kid. This kid is very strong. You guys are so confident, so hurry up and take action. Let's do it together. Two of you don't forget why we're here. We have no way back now unless the news here cannot be transmitted at all. When are you planning to discuss the three old things? My time is precious, young man. What an arrogant kid. How dare you be so arrogant in the face of the three of us immortals? It's a phantom. When did this kid change positions? What kind of magic is this? It makes it impossible for me and the immortal lord to distinguish between true and false. When did this fan have such magical powers? Those people in front of him are really useless. Even if he dies, he won't be able to gather all the intelligence. Forget it. I didn't expect these immortal lords in the first place. The army has arrived. Let's destroy the Tianyun continent directly. The entire army launches an attack to destroy the Tianyun continent. Do not let any living beings in this world go. It's just a series of fantasies. They've all been eradicated. Zhang Fan, your magical power is very good, but now we have dragged you here. How do you plan to protect the heavenly cloud continent? The army of Zhang Fan has arrived. Even if the formation left by Emperor Lingxiao can last for a long time, I still need to see what you plan to do. How do you know, three immortal lords, that these are all the means prepared by the young master for you? No matter what this kid says, our mission is to trap him. It's better to eliminate him. It just so happens that this little master also wants to leave you three here to clean up the Immortal Alliance's gate. Old Song sent a signal. As for these three old guys, just leave them to me. I will strictly follow the orders of the Island Lord. What else has Zhang Fan prepared, damn it? Don't be impatient, Your Majesty. We have secretly mobilized so many warships from the immortal world. How can the small world of Tianyun continent resist? Zhang Fan was so self-assured, he must have been very confident of his backhand. I'm afraid. That is. Immortal Realm of Cloud Brocade, Yuan Chiwen, shouldn't they be busy with aftermath management? Why would they appear here? You immediately take some warships to block the people in the Yeni Immortal Realm. I will command the others to launch a full-scale attack on Tianyun continent. Demon Lord, I'm afraid what we need to consider now is how to break through. Another person from the second of the nine heavens. Why are the ships of the Vermilion Fairy Realm and the Thunder Pattern battleship appearing here? Evaluate immediately and lead everyone to breakthrough. Don't worry about anyone else. Zhang Fan, we have cleared all your phantoms. I wonder where you can hide. Humph, the three immortals bully the young with too much. They have thick skin. Since I haven't fought against the Immortal Lord yet, let me try your skills as an old man. How did the people from the Antarctic Immortal Realm appear here? Su Chong, the heavenly pride of the Antarctic Immortal Realm. How do we deal with the Antarctic fairy world? It's better for you to have nothing to do with it than you scum. Red Fire, don't worry. Our Immortal Lord is here to help you. Jean Doxian Jun never expected that an old senior like you would also fall into depravity. I didn't expect you to come as disciples of the sect of Biyun Emperor in the Yeni Immortal Realm. Then let this immortal master learn your skills from me. Take a look at the skills of these old veterans. In the Yeni Immortal Realm, the Antarctic Immortal Realm, the Vermilion Bird Immortal Realm, and the Nine Heavens Immortal Realm, three actually arrived. The three immortal lords should be anxious about you now. This is the last move I have prepared for you. You have already contacted the people from the three major immortal realms and are waiting for our arrival. I knew before that I, who received the inheritance of the Lingxiao Emperor, was already a thorn in your side. How could I not make more preparations? How do you people know what it means to be a follower of the way and to be more helpful? Leave these three immortal gentlemen Zhang Fan to me and Ruoxia. You can handle other matters. Senior Zhang Fan, I have already informed my elders at home that they will cooperate with you to encircle and suppress these traitors in the immortal realm who collude with evil demons. Brother Zhang, you can rest assured and leave it to us. By the way, the elders of my sect are also very happy. Without your plan, we wouldn't have been able to easily uncover these traitors hidden in various immortal realms. I didn't expect that we were the ones who were constantly being plotted. Thousands of years of asceticism went against one's original intention of seeking the Tao and fell into the realm of demons. I didn't expect to end up in such a situation. It's really karma. It has been a long time since I fully exerted the abilities of the Invincible Sword Domain System. Now is a good time to test it out. Sword Realm Clone. Out of my way, watch me break the formation. Not good, our big formation was broken. Now your highness is completely oppressed by the human emperor and unable to maintain the formation. What should we do? What to do? That humanoid kid has already ambushed the army and is waiting for us to come. Of course, he's running away now. Humph, these human races are really unreliable. I think we've been completely calculated. I won't work with them again in the future. The nobles have run away. We failed. We were ambushed. What's going on here? It's true that the demon abandoned his subordinates and allies and ran away without hesitation. But Tianyun continent, can you come and leave whenever you want? Ah. Remember the enmity between Zhang Fan, the Grand Duke, and you. Unfortunately, it is ultimately due to the insufficient strength of the Tianyun continent itself, otherwise I would never let them escape, but these immortal sovereigns and the prince. Your fate has been predetermined from the beginning, and Tianyun continent is your burial place. I never thought I would end up in such a position in the hands of someone as young as you. When you choose to fall into depravity, you should know what your ending will be. I come from a humble background, and it was through luck that I was able to inherit the legacy of my predecessors, but ultimately, due to a lack of talent, the sage can only stop and cannot see the scenery of the imperial realm. What is this old thing trying to say all of a sudden? But if Zhang Fan were to soar into the sky, I would be buried here today. It will never make you feel better either. Your Highness, let me fight for a chance for you. Qi Yam seems to have used some forbidden secret technique, very powerful, but the cost is estimated to be significant. Zhang Fan, be careful next. You cannot underestimate the secret techniques that any immortal or sage has been practicing for tens of thousands of years. They may not have made progress in their cultivation, but all kinds of secret techniques and immortal methods are absolutely beyond imagination. Ling Xiao, Zhang Fan, I haven't been hiding for thousands of years without doing anything. Qi Yang, your secret technique is indeed very good. I'm afraid even in the 33 heavens, not many could have defeated you at your current level. Before, the Emperor solemnly warned me not to underestimate them. That's the result, Emperor. You said that earlier. Is it just to pretend like this now? Ling Xiao, are you mocking me? No, I'm sincere in complimenting you. After all, let me see the secrets of 30,000 years later. The world has changed so much since my time. But Qi Yang, who do you think the person standing in front of you is? I have been standing proudly for 33 days, even if immortal Emperor Ling Xiao was in the top 3 at that time. Indeed, the Emperor, your image in my heart has been completely destroyed. I didn't expect you to be such a great Emperor. Damn it, is the gap between you and me really that big? It's not a question of big or small, but the difference between an ant and a dragon. You have completely made me despair. I want to give everything to the demon god. This black flame is so evil. Ling Xiao, please watch me. I will forever fall into the demon abyss and die with you all. I'll stop Emperor Ling Xiao. You must kill that kid. Don't worry, since you can escape, I will kill that kid no matter what. Cut off. The young man's strength is indeed impressive. It seems that he is not easily defeated by my younger brother. I must avenge him today. Ling Xiao, come on, let's succumb to my demonic aura and fall into depravity. You've been up there for too long, and it's time for you to taste the hell. Retreat. This purest devilish energy can indeed taint everything. Kid, I give you enough respect today. Let me show you my secret skills in the demon realm. Lord Demon God, I request your blessing. Surprisingly, a head has grown with a terrifying aura. The demonic aura above is towering and terrifying. I don't know how the battle went. Zhang Fan, you go first. Their aura is too evil and may not be good for you. I will deal with them. He can't leave. Ling Xiao, your opponent is me. If that's the case, I'll listen to the Emperor's running. Give me the secret magic of the demon tribe. What my body can't move. Break it for me. Cut off. What? You can actually break my secret technique. Die. No, I'm not willing to accept it. I just died like this. Your turn next. I want to leave. No one can keep me. Zhang Fan, I pass you the sword to slay the demon sword. Got it. Although the demons of the heavens are far away, they will be executed. Cut off. What? No, don't. What a powerful sword. Zhang Fan. Your Majesty. Are you okay? Zhang Fan, I'm afraid this afterimage won't exist for too long. Great Emperor. Zhang Fan, listen to me. You are my successor, and there are some things you cannot avoid nowadays. The celestial world is facing unprecedented disasters, and we must do our best to improve our cultivation in order to survive in this chaotic world. I see. I am about to enter the Lingxiao Emperor's sword and fall asleep. In the future, when a great disaster strikes, I can help you wield the flying immortal sword. Facian Sword Emperor. We have defended the Tianyun continent. Although we won this time, it's hard to say when the enemy will attack next. Only 1,000 days to be a thief, not 1,000 days to prevent a thief. We need 10 days to come up with a solution. 9 nether demons and emptiness demons are hard to defend against, and they are very powerful in battle. What can be done? Who makes us just a small cultivation world? Apart from the island owner, we have no capital to resist them. I may have a solution. What method? You guys go ahead and get busy. I'll think about it. If the sword domain is fixed in the Tianyun continent, is it possible to cover the entire Tianyun continent with the scope of the sword domain? There is only one way to expand the invincible sword domain to the entire Tianyun continent. What method? Finding enough sword chi stones to arrange the innate sword formation can be completed. Sword chi stone, I've never heard of this before, but since there's a solution, it's good. Zhang Fan. You came just in time. I have something to ask you. What's up? Sword chi stone, have you heard of it? Sword chi stone is not common, even extremely rare. So you know where to find it. The sword chi stone only exists in one place, which is the sword tomb. Where's sword tomb? No matter why you're looking for the sword chi stone, I don't want you to enter the sword tomb. Let's talk about it later whether to go in or not. Chiwen, tell me where it is first. Not far from Cloud Dream Fairyland, in the chaotic star field. I just came to say goodbye to you. Why don't you come back with me? Okay, let's depart immediately. In another hour, it will be the location of the sword tomb. You'd better not go to Zhang Fanjian's tomb. I remember when we were young, our elders taught us not to approach sword tomb because it was a Jedi. You all advised me along the way. I'm just going to see if something can't be done. I won't deliberately do it. Stop coming. What's going on? There aren't many people here on a daily basis. Why is it so lively today? These people seem to be patrol heavenly soldiers jointly established by the 9 immortal domains. What are they doing here? This place is blocked. Please return quickly. May I ask this senior brother why this place is under lockdown? This place will soon become a testing ground for the younger generation of the 9 immortal realms. This blockade and renovation will be carried out. When did Sword Tomb become a place of trial? It seems that many things have happened during our time away. Zhang Fan, please come back with me to the Yeni Immortal Realm first to understand what's going on. It's not too late. Well done. Biyun Sect Senior Sister 251 Yuan. Senior Sister Yuan, I have met Senior Sister Yuan. Zhang Fan, I have inquired about using Sword Tomb as a testing ground for the younger generation in the 9 immortal realms. It was jointly decided by the other 8 immortal emperors after the disappearance of Emperor Manhua. Why choose such a dangerous place as Sword Tomb? The well-known Sword Tomb is the burial place of countless swordsmanship experts and divine swords from ancient times to the present day. Although it is dangerous there are also endless opportunities. The 8 great immortals want to enhance the strength of the younger generation. Only in this way can we quickly enhance everyone's strength. The immortal emperors all have a premonition that a great disaster is about to happen. The future outlook is not optimistic. Can I enter Sword Tomb? I have already spoken to the immortal Emperor Biyun, and the immortal Emperor Biyun has permitted you to enter the Sword Tomb in the name of the immortal realm of Yeni. Thank you very much to Emperor Biyun Xian. This time, the Sword Tomb will be transformed by the joint efforts of 8 immortal emperors, which will greatly reduce the level of danger, but we cannot take it lightly. Understand? Is Zhang Fan ready? When we enter the teleportation array, we will be teleported directly into the Sword Tomb. I can't wait anymore. Let's go. I hope this trip to Sword Tomb can achieve my wish, otherwise many worlds will be in danger. Immortal Emperor, Can we really find that thing in the sword tomb? I don't know. The thing has been lost for tens of thousands of years, and it is most likely to be in the sword tomb. Is this the sword mound? Is it different from what you imagined? I thought Sword Tomb was a gloomy place filled with a killing atmosphere, but I didn't expect it to be filled with birds singing and flowers blooming everywhere. Don't be misled by the appearances here. Every place here is full of danger. Let's go take a look around first. Look out. It's true that Sword Tomb, this demon vine, emits a strong sword aura that even cuts me. It's really hard to guard against. Don't be distracted. It's back again. You step back. I'll do it. Cut off. Solved it, Zhang Fan. Look behind you. What's going on here? The sword energy of this demon vine is stronger than before. Is there a possibility that you not only used sword chi to kill him, but also replenished his sword chi, making his strength stronger again? It's really possible for you to say that. I'll try. As expected, he has absorbed this trouble. When I fight against it, won't it become stronger as it gets bigger? What should I do? Run. It's truly a place of great ferocity, Sword Tomb. All the monsters here possess a sword aura and can absorb it to grow. This place is naturally restraining me. Next, let me take action. Without sword repair, they cannot absorb my attacks. Why haven't I seen anyone else find Su Chong and Lu Ruoxia? They also have a place to take care of each other. The world of Sword Tomb can grow and shrink. From the current perspective, Sword Tomb should be at its maximum, equivalent to a small world. If you want to meet others, you need to find them. What's that? It's the scent of swordsmanship. Go take a look. It's an egg with such a strong sword aura. This egg is not simple. Stop here, we discovered it first. This senior brother, I am Yuan Chiwen from the Yunni Immortal Realm. May I ask what this is? It turns out to be the famous fairy Yuan. We come from the Vermilion Fairy Realm. This is the newly laid egg of the stegosaur. If we bring it back and hatch the stegosaur, it will be a great opportunity. Since it's a newly laid egg, isn't the sword dragon beast here? As far as I know, the sword dragon beast is a high-level demon beast that is extremely dangerous. The sword dragon beast is finished and needs to replenish its sword energy. It's estimated that it won't come back for a while. We'll take this opportunity to steal his eggs. But now the sword energy on the egg is too strong for us to touch. We need to wait until the sword energy dissipates a little more. You two should leave quickly. We need to get down to business now. Look behind you guys. Not good, the sword dragon beast has returned. He came back to find the egg duck. Let's go, this monster beast is too dangerous. I want that egg. Zhang Fan, stop messing around. This sword dragon beast can kill 10 of us. I feel like that egg can give me some kind of opportunity. Let's stop this beast together. Hide first and check the situation. Chen-Zi, go ahead and steal the eggs. Let's both attract the attention of this beast. Kill animals are killed. They are not opponents at all, yet they dare to steal eggs. These 3 people are also quite brave. Got it. Retreat. Soil and dirt, what should we do? The eggs were taken by them. Follow them. This sword dragon beast is not something they can deal with at all. They are seeking their own way out. Come up with a solution. It's impossible to shake off this monster. How about returning the egg to it? No, even if we give it back now, this beast won't let us go. Look out, my egg. It fell under my feet. That's really a coincidence. I'm just too lucky. Stop, that's ours. Give it back to me quickly. Okay, I'll give it back to you guys. This. How did he really come back? Chen-Zi, be careful. Roar. What a coincidence. It's back again. You give to me. Okay, I'll give it to you. No, I just wanted to. Wow, despicable. Isn't it for fun? Why do dragon eggs always fly towards you? This may be the will of heaven, right? Do you want it? You want me to give it to you? No, no, I don't want it. I don't want whoever takes it to be hit by the dragon hammer. If you don't want it, I'll take it. We don't want to give it to you anymore. Take the dragon egg and leave quickly. Let's go. Run away. You are so impulsive. What use is getting the egg? We can't get away. It's not that dragon egg, but we worked hard to find it. Why did you give it to him? Can you hold on without giving it to him? Roar. We really can't keep this monster. It's too powerful, and the end result is that the three of us will die. Don't worry, that kid won't be able to hold onto the dragon egg. Sooner or later, it will be killed by the sword dragon beast. This sword dragon beast has been relentlessly pursuing us for a long time. What about Zhang Fan? It's good to catch up. I have a way. Come with me. Where to? Hurry up, the sword dragon beast is catching up. Here we are, rush over here. This is the place where we just escaped from with the demons everywhere. Do you want to use the demons here to get rid of the sword dragon beast? Be smart and careful with your feet. Roar, roar. I succeeded. I didn't expect you to come up with such a clever solution. Run away. These vine demons won't be able to trap the sword dragon beasts for long. Stop it, right here. What are you planning to do with this egg next? Naturally, you can choose from various flavors of garlic and cumin. You didn't actually die. Well, how did these three people catch up so quickly? Since you're not dead, give us the eggs. Haha. Point face, don't you? You guys are the one who gave me this egg. We were forced by the situation just now, and now we don't want to bring it over. I have seen shameless people before, but I have never seen shameless people like you. Fairy Yuan, please don't meddle in other people's affairs, otherwise life and death inside this sword tomb are unpredictable. If that's the case, then let's fight. You don't drink a toast, drink a penalty. Then let them go. Get the hell out of here. What? This boy is actually this good. Somewhat unexpected by me. Bu Sansai's formation has been completely killed. Good idea. Fight a quick battle to force a quick decision, boy. This time you cannot stop it. Be careful. This is a famous three talents formation with three people connected by the same chi. The cultivation of three people can be combined, and one person has great power. I did not expect they would take out their secret formation. Humph, interesting. Kill me and let me experience the three talents formation. Tisk, it's really blocked. Did you underestimate us, kid? Next, there will be a surprise. Burst. Not good. Chiwen, are you okay? I'm all right. These three talent formations are difficult to break. It seems that this formation is not suitable for frontal destruction. Let's leave here first. Hee hee, run. I'll see where you can go. Chase. They don't seem to have caught up. Is it? What's going on? I caught up so accurately. Problem. Kill and trap them. Pooh. Run. Xiao Jiu, this formation's bonus far exceeds our strength. Zhang Fan, this is not the way to do it. They have a way of tracking us. It should be a problem with this egg. The only thing we have contact with them in common is this egg. Show me. It's a tracking formation. These people actually left a tracking formation on the egg. No wonder they can always find us. Can it be destroyed? A piece of cake. Go find a place to hide. They probably won't find us this time. This cave is pretty good. Cut off. Right here, except for some small monsters. There are no powerful monsters, so it's very safe. Okay, let's fix it on site. Are you really planning to grill it? This is the egg of the sword dragon beast, which can be brought back and hatched, and is priceless. Firstly, we may not be able to bring back those three guys. They could come back at any time. Even if they don't, I'm afraid the sword dragon beast will also come and bring it with them, which is always a disaster. Secondly, I always feel that this egg can bring me some opportunities. Since that's the case, as you wish, I'll go and give you some fresh air. Thank you very much. Chiwen is cooked and ready to eat. I won't eat it. Since you feel that this egg is destined for you, you should eat it. It's okay. How about you try a piece and taste it okay? Ah, what's up? I didn't expect the roasted egg to contain an extremely strong sword aura that I couldn't swallow. I will try it. How I'm fine. The sword energy in my body is enough to counteract the sword energy in the egg. It seems that I have no good fortune. This egg is indeed destined for you, and only you can eat it. I'll go outside and continue to give you some fresh air. The last piece. Zhang Fan, what's wrong with you? It's okay, I'm full of sword aura now. I'm undergoing some kind of transformation. It seems that you have indeed obtained some kind of opportunity. Half an hour later. I have absorbed all the essence of Stegosaurus eggs. What has changed? Chiwen, do you remember the characteristics of all the monsters in the sword tomb? Of course I know they can absorb sword energy and grow. I feel like I have also gained this ability now. Really? If that's the case, aren't you? Go out and give it a try. You don't have to go out anymore. So many rats. Are we messing with the rat's nest? E3. Come on, show me. Don't be stunned. Come on, little cuties, give you a loving hug. Haha, as expected, the sword aura emanating from the monster I killed was absorbed by me. Since that's the case, why don't you enjoy your feast of slaughter? Cut me off in the last wave. How do you feel after killing everyone? Let's go out. The monsters here are too weak. Killing them won't earn much sword energy bonus, but my sword energy has indeed condensed quite a bit. What's wrong? The ground is shaking. This big mouse monster should be the demon king here. Roar. Is the gemstone on Chiwen's head the sword chi stone? If you don't tell me, I haven't noticed yet. The gemstone on the Rat King's head is indeed a sword energy stone. It really needs to be obtained without any effort. If that's the case, I'll cut him off. Wow, those claws are so hard that they actually blocked it. Since that's the case, taste the strength of my swordsmanship. Dragon subduing 18 swords cut off. Pooh. He's dead. Zhang Fan, what was the dragon subduing 18 swords you used earlier? I haven't seen you use them before. I am fortunate that my soul suddenly felt something and took advantage of it, but it is not yet perfect. I feel that the 18 swords of dragon subduing are quite impressive, and I hope to see great success in your hands in the future. Certain. It's truly a sword chi stone. I can feel the majestic sword intent, and the formation arranged with this thing should not be underestimated. Zhang Fan, how many sword energy stones do you need to find? At least 18 blocks. It seems that all the sword energy stones here may have been occupied by the Demon King, which means that only by killing the Demon King can one obtain the sword energy stones. The monsters inside the sword tomb are much more powerful than outside due to their sword chi boost, and the people who come here are all descendants of the great emperors, whose strength is quite impressive, so I need to further enhance my strength here. Horizontal pushing sword tomb. Up. Together. Let's go. Sword tomb is incredibly huge. We still have a lot to explore after a short space. Look out, it is a notorious killer bee. I'm here to kill them. Cut off. Why are there so many? Don't panic, I'll do it. Invincible sword domain, kill them all. Pooh. What's going on? What's wrong with you? From the moment I entered Sword Tomb, I felt a slight suppression on me, so I never used my most important technique, Invincible Sword Domain. How could I suppress you? The fact is that I am unable to use my formed sword domain, or rather, the Sword Tomb itself may be a super large sword domain. Sword Tomb. The sword domain of the Sword Tomb has suppressed me and prevented me from using it. Walk, talk. I'm afraid there will be some trouble next. These killer bees are numerous, and without sword domain, it's impossible to eliminate them all, and this is not a way out. The killer bees will not give up. Sooner or later they will catch up. Over there. Damn it, that kid destroyed the formation on the egg. It's hard to find now. Really can hide. Do not let me see him, or else put him into pieces. Hello everyone. It seemed like I heard that kid's voice. An illusion? It's not an illusion. Take a look. Long time no see, miss you all so much. Sure, they fell into the trap on their own. I think they must be crazy. Kill them. I'll kill. Turn, fast. What is this? Help. Are these killer bees? Hurry up and run. What about Chenzi? You go back and save her. There are countless killer bees over there. Can I come back? If I don't go, then you can only rely on fate for a hammer now. Senior Sister Chenzi has passed away. Damn Zhang Fan, I must kill him. The killer bees have all left. We're safe now. What are you doing? Who are you? Let me introduce myself. I come from the Mithria Immoral Realm. My name is Yan Kai. I've heard that you, little heavenly king Yan Kai, have a very famous reputation. It's just a name. By the way, what are you two doing in the water? Let's go up and talk about it. I see. Do you still want to? I want to deal with that killed human bee? Can you manage? Don't brag, as it can be deadly. I'm so serious. I don't do that. Come on, take me there. Ahead is the territory of the killer bees. Go over and solve them. Wait, you really have a way? This is not fooling around. Don't worry, I'm the Terminator of killer bees. This guy is quite confident. Hurry up, the killer bee is coming. You quickly move aside. San Wei Zhenhua, holy crap. This is actually 3 flavors of true fire. Yan Kai indeed has a few brushes that live up to his name, as the little heavenly king bees are most afraid of fire, but Yan Kai happened to restrain them. But I don't know why Yan Kai approached us. Done. Yan Kai, why are you helping us? Because I want to drink royal jelly. This good reason. Let's go. The beehive is just ahead. Everybody be careful. The huge honeycomb is like a small mountain. I walked in and smelled the scent of royal jelly. Such a huge honeycomb feels like walking in a mountain cave. Buzzing, be careful, it's worker bees. Be careful, quickly dodge. What flames have no effect on it. Cut off. You scared me to death. Thank you, brother. The sword aura on this worker bee is surprisingly stronger than that of other monsters of the same level. You are a swordsmith, but I feel that your swordsmith is a bit special. What's special about it? It's all one person, one sword. Your swordsmanship is stronger than ordinary swordsmanship, and your swordsmanship is more exquisite. Here we are. What a fragrant smell. This is definitely royal jelly. I'm not polite. This is a good thing that helps with cultivation. Should I go like this? The royal jelly also has such a strong sword aura. Is it impossible to obtain royal jelly like this? Are we not fortunate enough to endure it? I'm a bit unwilling. I'll try. Try drinking it again. Really fake, brother. Don't deceive me. Just take it and you'll lose your sword energy. Don't make a fuss. Why so much nonsense? If you don't drink, I'll drink. It's okay. The sword aura has really been eliminated. Breaking through the realm, it's just a cup of royal jelly that made me break through the realm. This thing is too precious. Brother Zhang Fan, Brother Zhang, hurry up and eliminate the sword aura for me as well. Just now he was a brother, now he's a big brother, he man. Father, please accept my bow. Your grandfather, you're leaving me speechless. After a short space breaking through the realm, I also broke through the realm. Look out. Roar, roar, is this the queen bee? She looks difficult to deal with. Let's temporarily retreat. I'm not leaving. I still want to drink royal jelly. I rely on the pain to save me. Money, don't take your life. Drag him away first. Let's go. What should I do with the royal jelly after I leave? Roar. Kill upper. Can't stop it. Very strong. We are not currently opponents. Withdrawal. Hey, wait for me. Ouch. It hurts so much. It hurts so much. The queen bee didn't come after her. It seems to be guarding royal jelly. Oh, it hurts so much. What should we do now? Can we still drink royal jelly? You must get something as good as royal jelly besides. I also want to kill this queen bee. What are you doing? I'm going to lure away this queen bee. You two go steal royal jelly. How much can be stolen? How much can be stolen? Cut off roar. Come on, catch up with me. I'll give you a hearty meal. How much can be taken quickly? Unfortunately, this thing is the sword chi. We can't put the storage ring in, otherwise we'll take everything away. Relax, I was prepared in advance. Are you serious? Come here with a pot. Roar, the queen bee is back. Hurry up and leave. Wait for me. I'm exhausted. Finally, I managed to steal half a cylinder and bring it back. It's not easy. Come on, open it up. Zhang Fan, are you okay? I'm fine, but the queen bee really cares about royal jelly. I was let out not far and immediately rushed back. Ha ha ha, I broke through again. I have already broken through 2 small levels consecutively. I never thought that one day breaking through boundaries would be so simple. What 2 realms? You're even more genius than me, Yan Kai. Zhang Fan, how are you? I find it difficult to break through the realm. I have achieved some kind of sublimation in swordsmanship. 1 sword, 3 consecutive moves. This is indeed an extremely advanced swordsmanship technique. Let's go steal another wave. Wait, I feel like my strength has increased a lot. The 3 of us working together may not necessarily be able to kill the queen bee. Hey, please be gentle. Who made you run the slowest? If you continue like this, you'll be pricked into a hedgehog. Strength is still not enough. This queen bee is much stronger than I imagined. Father, go and lead the queen bee away again. Let's continue stealing royal jelly. Roar, I'm here again. Come and hit me. Roar, huh? Why did it stop? The queen bee knows that I am really driving away the tiger from the mountain. If you don't chase me, I'll keep hitting you. Roar, it's not good to be hit. Roar, hurry up, I can't stop it. Hurry up, have you filled it up? It's almost full. Roar, not good. The queen bee has returned and withdrawn. No, we need to protect the large cylinder from damage. Oops, it hurts. I'm giving you big thumbs up this time, not to pretend to be intimidating, but to protect the royal jelly from injury. Oh my. This time it's a full tank. Come on, I can't wait. I can definitely surpass my strongest strength. After a short space, I am in continuous realm breaking. I have given the Yang family face. Chiwen's face looks so ugly. What problem have you encountered? I'm about to break through a great realm. I didn't expect the realm to break through so quickly, and it's a bit unstable. What do you need me to do? You protect me. Don't let anyone disturb me. Leave the rest to me, okay? Be careful. I have also eaten a lot of royal jelly, and my realm has not changed at all. It's strange that royal jelly, although not useful for improving my realm, has an impact on the qualitative change of sword chi, but what is the root cause of this change? Is there really a different sword aura in the world? 5 consecutive strikes from a single sword, slash. I've been fighting for 5 consecutive times, and I don't know when I'll truly mutate, but even so, my strength has at least doubled. 2 realms. I, Yan Kai, have elevated 2 realms. It's refreshing. Shut up, Chiwen is in a critical moment of breaking through. Don't disturb her. Zhang Fan, do you know that I'm feeling bloated right now? I'm going to have a one-on-one fight with the queen bee. Slow down, no delivery. Gripping the grass, it's here. Who's here? The queen bee has arrived. The queen bee has found it herself. This beast actually came on its own. Now is a critical period for Chiwen to break through. We must not let the queen bee disturb her. Let's both stop the queen bee. The increase in strength is really exciting. Now I can play 2 moves with the queen bee. 3 consecutive cuts with 1 sword. This queen bee is definitely intentionally targeting Yuan Chiwen with her tail needle, aiming to kill her. Oh, it hurts so much. The injury on my butt hasn't healed yet. Didn't you say that you could go a few rounds with the queen bee? Yeah, after 2 moves, it won't work anymore. I dodge. After a short space, look out. I can't hold on any longer. Is Yuan Chiwen still okay? Surrounding way to save Zhao, you go steal B royal jelly. Why didn't I come up with this good idea when I went? See how this beast chooses roar. Roar. Wow, sure enough, this beast cares more about royal jelly. After a short space, help. I'm such a miserable man. How is Chi when I have broken through and my strength has increased significantly? Go and steal another vat of royal jelly to avenge me, that queen bee. After a short space, this tank of royal jelly has also been finished, and everyone's strength has improved again. Do you have confidence? I'm swollen again now, the queen bee. This time, everyone will not hide or use all their strength. Don't worry, San Wei is really popular. Roar, I am here. Shield of Heaven. The 18 swords of dragon subduing and the submerged dragon in the abyss. Effect continues to attack. Die. It's sword chi stone. It's really not easy to obtain this sword chi stone. Come over quickly, don't be stunned. The remaining royal jelly can't be wasted. I can't imagine how much strength we will grow after eating all of this royal jelly. Ha ha ha, eat, eat. After a short space, the royal jelly in the pool has been consumed. I'm breaking the mirror continuously. Cut off. I feel like I have reached a peak in the accumulation of sword energy with one sword and 9 consecutive moves. Whether quantitative change can lead to qualitative change next depends on an opportunity. I feel refreshed and refreshed. Today, my true happiness level has been elevated by 3 more. I have also elevated 5 small levels. Let's go. Sword Tomb is incredibly large. Let's continue exploring. Yeni Immortal Realm. Is there any news coming from within Sword Tomb? Vermilion Bird Immortal Emperor. There is no news that Sword Tomb is too big. It will take time to get what we want, and although these little ones are good, I don't think they can do it. I don't think so, Zhuke Immortal Emperor. The Sword Tomb is extremely dangerous. Inside, one's strength will be proportionally compressed, and all sorts of dangers will be increased. Inside the Sword Tomb, they are just slightly stronger mortals. Let's wait and see. Su Chong, hand over the things and we will spare your life. Go ahead, if your uncle has the ability, come and take it. Stubbornly killed him. If you don't believe me, I won't be able to fight him. Kill. Are you still stubborn now? Lousy kills everywhere. This kid has run away. Hurry up and chase after him. Yamkai, have you encountered anyone else in Sword Tomb? The first wave of people I encountered were none other than you. Cut off. This as soon as I finished speaking, I ran into the second wave of people. Su Chong. What's wrong with Su Chong? Hurry up, they're chasing after us. You also found a helper. No one can leave. Who are they? Someone from the Dark Heaven realm wants to take something from me. Hand over a complete corpse to you. Do you know who I am, young Master Yamkai? How dare you talk tough here? Aren't you Yamkai? Do you actually know that I am so famous? Didn't you fucking say your name is Yamkai? What the hell is wrong with you? Why bother talking to him? Kill them. You rest first, I'll take care of them. Be careful of them all. Cut off. Die. Cut off. Very severe when I didn't say anything earlier. Why are these 3 people so powerful? Run. 1 sword, 2 links. What? Why are you looking at us like this? How did you become so powerful? We had an adventure and drank a lot of royal jelly that can increase our cultivation. You walked away without asking why they were chasing you. Because I obtained the topographic map of Sword Tomb. A topographic map is a good thing. With it, we have a clear goal. I didn't expect there to be a grand hall in the center of the Sword Tomb. Should we go over now? The perimeter is so dangerous, entering the main hall will only make it more dangerous. Zhang Fan, do you mean we should continue to try out the peripheral area and increase our power? Not bad, and I also need to kill 18 demon kings. Since that's the case, let's take action. According to the map, this is a nest of bloodthirsty ants. Everyone, be careful. Help me quickly. I'll do it. Cut off. I was scared to death. This thing actually crawled out of the ground. Be doubly careful. If there's one underground, there will be 2. You're absolutely right. Coming. Cut off. Cut off. Kill them. Great, the sword energy is getting stronger. Are these ant soldiers, or should we be careful? What's wrong? Suddenly, the earth shook and the mountains shook. Holy crap! Where am I? It seems to be an ant nest. It's not easy to handle now. It's indeed an ant's nest. Hurry up and run away, you big-headed ghost. The cave is interconnected layer by layer. This terrain is most suitable for using fire to attack and burn them to death. 9-day thunderbolt fire, ha ha ha, none of them can escape. They're all dead. Let's go. Keep walking along the cave and you'll definitely find the Ant King. This is the Ant King. The first 4 don't look easy to mess with. The invader of my lair dies. Well, this Ant King can actually speak. This is the first time we have seen a talking monster. Come on, deal with one person at a time. 1 sword, 9 links. It's over. I didn't expect it to be quite simple. Die. It's over here too. Human beings, your imagination is too beautiful. What? They are resurrecting. It was the Ant King who resurrected them and continued to kill. Half an hour later I've killed more than 10 times, and now I'm alive again. It seems that we cannot truly kill these ant people without eliminating the Ant King. Su Chongyang, take care of these 4 ant people with you too. Chiwen, let's go kill the Ant King. Okay, that's exactly what I meant. 1 sword, 9 links effective. This Ant King is not as difficult to deal with as imagined. Human beings, don't you take me too seriously. What injury instantly healed. I also want you to know my strength. Not good. Locked up. Break it for me. No, I can't break free. Damn it, come on, little cuties. All sword chi, condense at my mouth, break for me. Open an account with Chiwen, you go first. Zhang Fan save me, and he himself. I need to save him. Zhang Fan, wait for me. Yuan Chiwen and Zhang Fan finished. Chiwen, are you confused? Why are you chasing after me? I can't watch you save me and die. What is this place? This is inside the Ant King's body. 2 of you are here. There's actually someone here. Another world. This place is probably not simple. Here you are the guest. Come, have a cup of tea. What should we do now? Let's see what he's up to. No one has been here for tens of thousands of years. Who is the senior? You can call me the Void Taoist. What Void Taoist are you? The legendary sword god powerhouse. What sword god above the sword immortal is the sword god? Is there really a sword god in this world? Doesn't it look like it? I just want to say that Emperor Lingxiao is my disciple. What? Very shocked and surprised, right? I was also surprised when you entered here. You have the legacy of Lingxiao in your body, so you must be his disciple. How could this be? Lingxiao Emperor never said he had a master. This is truly unbelievable. Still don't believe it, do you? This is the complete inheritance of the Lingxiao Emperor. Even the omissions were filled in. Disciple Zhang Fan pays respects to his master. Get up, young people are nice. I'm glad to see you. Master, why are you here? This matter is a long story. Let me keep it short. Do you know the origin of Sword Tomb? I only know that there was a swordsmanship battle here a long time ago. Almost all the sword cultivators in the entire universe have arrived. The Great War lasted for hundreds of years, and eventually formed the Sword Tomb. Do you know why there is a big war? I don't know. Please enlighten Master Zhu. They are fighting here for something. What kind of thing can cause so many sword cultivators to fight? This item is called Sword Source. What is Sword Source? It sounds really impressive. What's going on here? Why is there a palm in the sky? The Void Old Man surrenders the Sword Source. You won't be able to hide for long. Alas, they have found me hiding and hiding again. Shizu, the Sword Source you mentioned is not in your hands, right? Not bad. Surprise or not? Surprise or not? It's right here with me. Void, we found you. Come out. They're coming in. Please leave quickly, Master. This is don't ask, just take it. Besides, in fact, all of us are already dead, and Yuan Ling cannot leave the Sword Tomb at all, and living in another dimension has no impact on your activities at Sword Tomb. Shizu, is there anything you need me to do? I'm already happy to see you. If you have to do anything, please take care of my descendants for me. Rest assured, Master, I, Zhang Fan, will definitely do it. What now? Zhang Fan and the others are already dead. What's the point of us staying here? They won't know until they dig open the Ant King's belly, whether they die or not. If that's the case, continue killing. Not good. All 4 ant people are hitting me. I'm here to save you. Stop it. What's the matter? Why did they withdraw? Zhang Fan and Yuan Chiwen are still alive. I just said they couldn't just hang up like this. Finally out next, the Ant Queen. Since you have a connection with the one inside, this battle is over. You guys go now. Senior, I want to ask you for something. Sword Chi Stone, this cannot be given to you. Why can't you give it to me? Do you know why every powerful demon king has a sword energy stone? Please clarify your confusion. That's the source of our strength in Sword Tomb, Sword Chi Stone. Simply put, it's something we cultivate ourselves, not something we were born with. We become stronger together with Sword Chi Stone. I see. Since that's the case, I won't force it. After all, you have some relationship with Shizu. Stop. These 3 Sword Chi Stones are the ones I obtained from killing 3 demon kings. Can I give them to you? Thank you, Senior. I owe you a favor. If there's anything I can do, feel free to say so. There is a powerful sword dragon beast that I once had a grudge with. If you have the chance, help me kill him. I happen to have a conflict with the sword dragon beast and had the opportunity to help my senior kill him. Sword Tomb is truly a peculiar place, where each monster is incredibly powerful. Yuan Chiwen, Zhang Fan, why did you come out again after being swallowed by the Ant King at 1700? This matter is a long story, let me make it short. It's really unbelievable that such a strange thing could happen. Unfortunately, the time was too short for us to learn more information. Cut off. I have collected nearly half of the 8th Sword Chi Stone. What's wrong? There was an earthquake. Look over there. What is that? It seems to have been engulfed by black mist. No matter what, I have a bad feeling. Hurry up and move towards the center of the sword domain. After a short space. Look out, what monster suddenly jumped out. It's a Snake King, but it doesn't seem to have very strong strength. Our strength is not strong, but we have been poisoned. I'll come, you guys, step back. I've vaguely grasped that breakthrough point. I have a sword to follow my heart. What's going on? Why isn't one person and one snake moving? I can't understand it, but it feels extraordinary. Ha ha ha, Zhang Fan's child has finally been found by us. It seems that they have all been poisoned by snakes. You deserve it. Everyone has to hang up. They had a grudge with us before. I'll just say one word, get lost. Hee hee, even with such behavior, how dare you speak harshly? I'll kill you now. What, the Snake King was actually broken into pieces of meat? Is this the result of Zhang Fan's sword just now? It turns out that the Snake King had been killed a long time ago, but he only realized now. You did this, it's impossible. No matter what he does, kill him. I have a sword to do as I please. I feel a little uncomfortable. Me too. I have obtained another sword energy stone and solved 2 evils, achieving the best of both worlds. Let's go. The sword tomb is already unstable. After a short space. Beware, there is another demon king. I'll do it. Well, I actually avoided it. I can dodge quite quickly. I won't play with you anymore. Come down to me. The 11th Sword Chi Stone was obtained without any effort. Let's go towards the central area. After a short space. That's the core area of Sword Tomb. The building looks a bit eerie now. I don't know how many people are inside. How about it? Shall we go straight in? So many magic beasts, and the leaders are all demon kings. The one leading the charge is the Sword Dragon Beast. It's not just Sword Dragon Beast, almost the previous ones are all Yao Kings. It should be related to the change of Sword Tomb. Let's get started. Success or failure depends on this one move. Oh, I'm still not optimistic about them. Do you know how many people have died so far? Opening a new path always requires someone to sacrifice. Half of the Tinjiao are dead, and there will be more to come. Let's go. We'll miss it if we don't leave now. The front is dangerous and unknown, while the danger of the monsters behind is known. I choose the latter. I'll go see if you're crazy. So many monsters have been trampled to death. Stop mumbling. Demons are coming. Catch up, go to the monster's body. Attention, we are entering the central area. Roar. What is this? Hurry up and jump down. Ow, ow, ow. This is too terrifying. I don't know how many demon kings have been cut off. Let me check. Zhang Fan, this is a sword array composed of sword chi. Even a great emperor would have difficulty resisting it. It's a pity not to pick up so many sword chi stones. Don't worry, I will be careful. The sharp sword chi seems to be one level higher than my advanced sword chi, but I have already touched the threshold and should be able to assimilate the sword aura here. Effective. I have obtained 12 sword chi stones. It seems that Zhang Fan has reached an extremely deep level of understanding in the field of swordsmanship, and can even sort and assimilate the violent sword aura here. He is the most talented swordsmith I have ever seen. Half an hour later I exceeded the task and found a total of 30 sword energy stones. Let's go over here. Let's enter the castle from the other side. I don't know how many people can walk here. Why can't you see anyone? This is also what I find strange. Didn't anyone else come here? Come on, look over there, it's Lu Ruoxia. She actually came too. Lu Ruoxia, here we are. This is the center of Sword Tomb. Let's hurry inside. What's the matter? Why is there no reaction? Didn't you hear? It's strange. It's strange. Hello Lu Ruoxia, this is Yuan Chiwen. We are here. There are so many people inside. It seems like everyone has arrived. Let us go in and see if there is no old friend. What's going on here? How could they not hear us? Lu Ruoxia, I am Zhang Fan. What went through? How is that possible? Stop you. What the hell? They are clearly human, which is even more eerie than ghosts. What should I do now? I've never encountered such an outrageous thing in my life. There is only one way to follow and take a look. There are so many people, no wonder I can't see anyone. They are all inside. Hello Chubby, I am your biological father. No response. They really can't see us. Are you really good at playing like this? It's okay. This fat guy has a grudge against me. Since everyone is here, we will start exploring further. Senior Yang, what do you think we should do? We all listen to your senior brother Yang. Yeah, give me your orders. This person's name is Yang Biao, not a good thing. These people actually listen to him. What's going on? What flew out? I didn't know I had a note on my chest. Everyone calm down. First let's see what it says above. So this was a task given to me by the Emperor. Me too. It will only pop up automatically when I arrive at the core area of Sword Tomb. I also have a note here. I have it to me too. I didn't read what was written. Bu, an immortal emperor, asked me to retrieve something. I also took the same thing equally. What's that? I don't know. Just say that the thing is at the highest level here. I'm sure everyone has seen the mission given to us by the immortal emperor. Since we entered here, we have come with a mission. Now listen to my orders and depart. What should we do? Just watch them helplessly. We can't do anything. It's not necessarily that we can't do anything. Let's follow up and take a look. There doesn't seem to be anything here. There doesn't seem to be any danger. Everyone, take a look around and see if there's anything we need. If not, go straight to the third level. It's not dangerous. I didn't see any danger. But this is really dangerous. Everyone, be careful underground. Don't panic, since the danger comes from underground. We just need to fly into the air. Why is it so long? Good guy, tomatoes on sticks. No, the long gun can be adjusted in length. It seems that we can't leave rashly. Everyone stay put and wait. There must be something suspicious in this place. What do you think about it? I'll try if the mechanism here will attack me. Sure enough, the mechanism here did not attack us and is ineffective against us. Half an hour later. Brother Yang, are we just going to stand here? Not going forward? I have come up with a great way to draw lots and decide who to draw and who to move forward. This is the best way. Isn't this just about letting whoever is unlucky die? Shut up, everyone. Do you have a better way? There's no better way. This place will collapse sooner or later, and we must speed up the process. That's it. Life and death are determined to fulfill the mission of the immortal emperor. I am now distributing a token to each of you, and the one in your hand that says 1 is the winner. Damn it, I was actually drawn. I was also drawn. What should I do? I actually drew it too. Your fate is so great, don't be stunned. Hurry up and make the most of your time. The immortal emperor is still waiting for us outside. Go! Complete heavenly emperor tasks. No big deal, I'll be a good man again in 18 years. Ah, help me. Zhang Fan, Lu Ruoxia also drawn. We have to find a way to save her. Don't panic, I think I already have some idea. There is a pattern in these grids on the ground. I don't dare to go. Give me a break. 44 death came too easily. You all have a life and death mission. We are all working for the immortal emperor. Don't be stunned. Yes, hurry up, don't waste time. Don't blame us for pushing you away if you don't leave. I have found a pattern. It is a good thing to find the pattern, but how to tell Lu Ruoxia? This is a problem. Lu Ruoxia can't hear us at all. It's not necessarily impossible. We're standing right in front of the second level and have also killed the demon beast. It means that besides cultivators, we can access items in the Sword Tomb world. It seems like this, so you have a solution. Sigh, there's nothing we can do but take a walk once. What's going on? A word appeared on the ground. Okay, Lu Ruoxia saw it. Zhang Fan. Where is Zhang Fan? He left me a message. Lu Ruoxia, you are also a famous Tianjiao. Don't stop moving forward and set an example for everyone. Zhang Fan wrote a word that should have made me take a step forward and listen to him. Now it's time for me to step out of 2 squares directly. Indeed, it is so. According to these numbers, I understand now. Look, Yuan Qiwen seems fine. She seems to have found some pattern, but she's really fine. Zhang Fan, I've been watching for a while, but I don't know where the pattern is. It's actually quite simple. As long as you follow the prime numbers in the grid, there's no danger. Prime number? What is a prime number? Never heard of it. I won't be able to understand prime numbers for a while anyway. Now that we've cracked it, let's proceed according to this number of steps. I passed the second level and finally came over. Thank you very much, Zhang Fan. Lu Ruoxia, how did you pass? Teach us. You can follow the route I just walked to get through. Listen up everyone, follow the route that Lu Ruoxia just took. Everyone passed through the second floor. That's so strange. Where is Zhang Fan? He could leave me a message, but couldn't talk to me? I couldn't see him either. What's going on? Are we in different overlapping spaces? Great, everyone has passed the second floor. We will proceed to the third level. Everyone, be vigilant. There's something on the third level now. What do these wooden figures do? Check it out. It doesn't seem dangerous. Come on over, this is just a stick, nothing to. Oh my God, the wooden man moved. What kind of spell is this? What's going on? The wooden man has moved. Don't move rashly, the wooden man will break your neck. Zhang Fan, can you see the problem this time? I feel that this wooden figure is a bit strange. Everyone, please calm down. Now we need to find a way to solve these wooden people. Whoever has the relevant abilities, come forward first. Cut a bunch of broken wood. I'll just burn him as firewood. What? It's unbelievable that nothing happened at all. I can't cause any harm to him. Let's move on to the next one. Ah. What, he died inexplicably again? Why didn't the wooden man kill just now? It's too strange. I don't want to be here anymore. I need to cross here to the 4th floor. Don't provoke his headquarters anymore, right? It's so miserable. I can't do it without touching them. Unable to go to the 4th level. Going to the 4th level will break your neck. In that case, I'll return to the 2nd layer, alright? I don't want to die yet. I'll go first. I was also twisted off my neck when I went downstairs. Isn't that too strange? Is there no solution? Are we just waiting here to die? Don't panic, everyone. Why don't we draw lots to decide who will be the warriors to explore a solution to these wooden figures? You only know how to draw lots, right? Isn't it just taking out a few more to send to the dead ghosts? Shut up. Do you have a better way? Forget it. Listen to Senior Brother Yang. Instead of waiting for death, it's better to draw lots here to decide. Since that's the case, I started smoking. I see what I am. Hey. Look behind you. Oh, what happened? Just look at the token. So many people died. Everyone, don't look at the token yet. This token is toxic. Oh, I see. I seem to understand now. I also understand now. Don't you guys understand anything? Why do I look confused? Tell me quickly. I'll go find Lu Ruoxia. No, you can't write at her feet like last time. If that happens, Lu Ruoxia will die. I can only try writing in the air. Wooden man, don't take your gaze away. Well, there's another word. It's Zhang Fan reminding me. I can't take my gaze away from the wooden figure. I understand now. Whoever else has won a token, please come forward voluntarily, willing to gamble and accept defeat. Even if I die here, I will sacrifice for the immortal emperor. Look, Lu Ruoxia is out. Lu Ruoxia is self-conscious. Will his luck hold up as well in the second tier? Keep your gaze on at least one wooden figure. Now you have to walk backwards in order to see the wooden people. Yes, I passed the third level. Look, Lu Ruoxia has climbed up the fourth floor stairs. Oh my god, she passed. She's so lucky. Lu Ruoxia, tell us quickly how you passed. Don't look at me. Everyone should at least stare at one wooden person. Lu Ruoxia, did you discover something? What the hell is going on? This wooden man won't harm us just by staring at it, but once your line of sight was completely gone from them, they will immediately twist their necks. Ha ha ha, it's just as I expected. I actually wanted to say it a long time ago. Why is this guy so shameless? He's even thicker skinned than me. Everyone, gaze at the wooden figure and pass through the third layer. Not easy, finally survived on this floor. Next is the fourth floor. I wonder what the dangers will be. It's so difficult for me. This is. What is this? It doesn't feel like I'm passing a level. It's so comfortable here. The spiritual energy is abundant. And there's no danger yet. No, I need to take a break. Don't delay us again. Our goal is the fifth level, but this is a forest. Where is the exit to the fifth floor? It's better to rest here and recharge first. I can't do it anymore. I need to sleep for a while. Whoosh, what a fragrant flower. Something's not right. There is indeed a problem here, which has made everyone relax their vigilance. Damn it, come to my senses. There must be a problem here. Well, I can't even wake up from the fight. No, I'm also sleepy. What should we do? What should we do? We're all asleep, only the four of us are awake. This is indeed difficult to handle. How is the situation inside now? 4/5 of Tianjiao have already died. They're doing the final challenge. It's too difficult. Every level carries the risk of all casualties. Let's go outside. Sword Tomb. Good. The heavens and the earth are dark. The universe is vast. The reversal of yin and yang brings me blessings and teachings. Pu, the useless sword tomb, is a place of heavenly creation. Even we cannot interfere with the things inside. We have to wake them up. Sleeping like this is not a solution, you guys. Take a look. These people actually took root physically. That means the people here will be assimilated in no time, becoming a plant here. I'll give it a try. Cut off. No, these can't be cut down at all. If we cut them down, they will continue to grow. We must solve it from the root. Root, if we talk about the root cause, I feel it's these flowers. These floral fragrances are poisonous, causing everyone to fall into a deep sleep. I'll try chopping the flowers. Let's see if they react again. This person has a reaction. Chopping flowers is really useful. Phew. Since that's the case, I will cut off all the flowers. If the four of us are in a virtual space, Lu Ruoxia and the others are real spaces, this question is too profound. I don't know how to answer. Why can Zhang Fan communicate between fantasy and reality? He can cut off those flowers, but we can't. I didn't ask you. It may be related to Zhang Fan's special swordsmanship. It may also be related to the master ancestor he encountered inside the Ant King's body. We've all finished cutting. Everyone should wake up now, huh? What's wrong? Why did I fall asleep just now? The poisonous flowers have been completely eliminated. It was Zhang Fan who saved us. Cut off all the flowers. Wow, we all fell asleep. It's not sleeping, it's probably poisoning. It should be that these flowers are poisonous. Someone chopped off the flowers and we all woke up. Which great God did it to save all of us? I'm glad you're okay. Everyone, Senior Yang, did you cut off the flowers and save us? It must be Senior Yang. Before I fell asleep, I saw Senior Yang Fan someone trying to wake others up. Hee, don't worry about those small details. I'm getting more and more shameless. I dare to take credit for this. I can't intervene in reality, otherwise I'll give both of them mouths. Shameless, forget it, said Zhang Fan. No one believes it now. Everyone, now immediately search for the path to the 5th floor. Let us continue our march forward to victory. How can I find it? Yeah, this place stretches endlessly. This is too difficult. The road to the 5th level must be hidden here. Everyone, try cutting down all the flowers, plants, and trees. All eyes are fixed on me. Let's cut down all the flowers, plants, and trees together. Come on. Time is running out. Everyone hurry up. Zhang Fan, do you think this is useful? It's too easy to find the door like this. All the flowers, plants, and trees have been cut down, and there are no stairs leading to the next level. Yeah, what should we do about this? Don't panic, everyone. Try digging 3 feet deep. After a short space, Senior Yang has already dug the ground 3 feet, as you said, but he hasn't found the stairs yet. Yeah, are you reliable? This has touched upon my knowledge blind spot. I'm also a little curious. Where exactly are the stairs? I can't guess. I know you can't guess, Zhang Fan. What do you think? There is no probability of any place being up there. Do you want to tell Lu Ruoxia? No need, Lu Ruoxia should be able to guess on her own. Hurry up and find a solution. We can't do it. Just wait, it's just that time is running out. Hurry up, Senior Yang. Lu Ruoxia, do you have any solutions this time? The only thing that comes to my mind now is the sky. Maybe it's up there. Is this impossible in the air? This is too outrageous. What the hell? Go see a few people in the air. I will go too. Go up and take a look. There's something here. You make way. I'll split him open. Wow, he's really here. Lu Ruoxia, Senior Sister Lu, I will never question you again in the future. Let's go. Hurry up and go up to the 5th floor. 5th layer. This level seems a bit simple. Yeah, it's really easy to cross this canyon. I'll go over first and see if there's any danger. What help. We can't just go there like this. It seems like we need to use an iron chain. This level requires us to walk over the iron chain and guess blindly. When we walk over, our bodies cannot leave the iron chain. All eyes are fixed on me. Now let's draw lots to decide who will go first. Great, I didn't win either. Damn it, I got it. Why are you so unlucky? I'm always there. I'll try if the fireball in the canyon will attack me. No movement indicates that the danger in the canyon will not attack us. Everyone who has won, hurry up and cross the canyon without waiting for anyone. I'm not panicking. I have Zhang Fan as a humanoid cheat that I can do. Look, Lu Ruoxia has gone up. There's nothing to explain at the moment, but it's indeed as we expected. Now it seems that this level is quite easy. I have already walked half the way and haven't encountered any danger yet. It's not good to have wind. I can't hold on anymore. Help me, I fell down. Brothers, no matter what, we must hold onto the chains tightly. Hold onto the chain for dear life, or it's a death. A stronger tornado is blowing bad. The wind is too strong. Not good. Lu Ruoxia is in danger. Don't panic. Zhang Fan is by her side. Give me a refund. The tornado disappeared. It should be Zhang Fan who helped me. Lu Ruoxia, please help me. You go away. This will even exhaust me. Save me or not. Let's die together. You. Court death. No, I don't want to die. Help me. The wind here is too strong. Who can save me? Hurry over now. Finally here. It was so risky just now. If it weren't for Zhang Fan's cheat, I would have died. Look, Luruashia has passed. A few more people have also passed by. The pass rate is too low, even less than half of it.